Oh, Chinger implicates Xie Yan, bang. Well, I don't blame you. It's all because I didn't remind you of the rules of the clam. Tut, I didn't expect that besides Sister Yu, the elder martial arts master could also see ghosts. It's really a hidden dragon and a crouching tiger. But what kind of ghost cultivation skill? It's really a wordless sutra, not a word. Chinger can't see any words on it. In short, you take it first, you can't say what chance you need. Don't worry, the system doesn't respond. It can't record the skills that can't be understood, while I don't understand a word. I'll try to help Chinger understand it in the future. This Jinghong shield technique is a top-level escape skill. Its explosion and consumption are comparable to that of flowers withering. I have a vague feeling that the entry point is just a few days ago, and then I will use the source point to upgrade to full level. Well, at the Jiangnan meeting, I mentioned the name of Master Moyu. Although I don't like it, the source point harvest is not poor, which can be used for sideline business. Adults progress rapidly, but Chinger cannot even see a word. Chinger is too useless. If you can understand this skill in such a simple way, then ghost cultivation will not only appear in the legend. Take your time, don't worry, Chinger knows. Let's find the patriarch, maybe she can help you. Good, good. The elder sister Shun Mao is comfortable. Yeah. It's really wordless, and I can't see the mystery. You elder sister unexpectedly also can't see through. That green sun really can't learn. Woo. There are few records of ghost cultivation. It's a great chance for Chinger to get the skills. Just let it be and don't be impatient. It's so comfortable. Feel here, here. It's also true, with a bit of luck, the inheritance that Chinger brought back from the psychic world hasn't been figured out yet. Where did you learn this set of foot massage? It's really comfortable. It's made me feel tired these days. Learn from Chinger, haha. Learn how to apply filial piety to your sister. Well, is this coming? No gossiping, there are still visitors today. What guests? Xie Yan, you hide your little ghost. Although you don't know if the other party can see Chinger, you can hide one hind or you have to hide one. Oh. Okay. Yu Hong Yin, why are you still fooling around with this smelly boy? Yu Xianji is about to bring people here. Elder, long time no see. Do you miss me? Tut. Yinner told me what you did in Chufeng. It's almost like that. It's not humiliating, Xie Yan. My family's Chang Wu now only has you in mind. Oh, good means, no matter male or female, you can capture it. Ah. Haha, I also want to thank Chang Wu and Yinner for supporting me all the time. Chufeng branch has their credit today. It's really rare that you can hear praise from the elder in your lifetime. Let's call it praise. What's wrong with Ji Chang Wu? Is he really an old guy? Don't talk about it. Yu Hong Yin, you should send this boy away quickly. The lesser the people knowing about it, the better. I'm not going to let him go. Xie Yan's head is flexible and has many ghost ideas. Leaving him to sit in can help him out. Yes, that's right, there seems to be some big gossip. No, he stayed here like what words, when my magic love zones turns to a small generation of ideas. Then, you are the master, you have the final say. Don't be angry, elder brother. It's easy to wrinkle if you are angry. Don't be angry, elder brother. It's easy to wrinkle if you are angry. What's the matter? You'll know when she comes. Who is the mystery? Wow, it's like being a thief in my own school. It's really, thank you for your hard work. Surnames by, how can I listen to you? Are you accusing mulberry trees? After all, I asked for help from others. I'm sorry to what the fish elder wants to say and do. Yu Xianji and Bai Su Yuan? How did they get together? No. How did Bai Su Yuan run away from the demon love sect? Bai Su Yuan of the Blissful Temple, according to the agreement, went to the door to talk about it. This is Xie Yan, the magic jade child of the new 5 beauties? He is also in. The patriarch let Xie Yan stay here. Naturally, he has the master's plan. Bai Su Yuan, you should treat him as non-existent, and he will not reveal your secret. I was rude. I have been writing with you for many days. Today, I venture to come here in person to seek a definite answer. Master Yu, do you have a good idea? Xie Yan doesn't know the cause and effect. You can talk about it from the beginning. It seems that the rumor is true. Yu Hong Yin relies most on Xie Yan. I'll start from the beginning. I want to start with Lu Qingmei, the formed great elder of the blissful temple. Many years ago, Lu Qingmei failed to compete for the position of the master of the temple with her former of mortals. Then she left the mountain gate and disappeared. Dang Hongchen thinks highly of himself and attacks the magic love sect, but he suffers heavy losses. Several elders of the clan all die. I managed to stabilize the situation and was ready to close the mountain gate and order my disciples to practice and recuperate. Lu Qingmei came back at this time. She claimed to have received help from Zhong Min and came back specially to preside over the overall situation and showed a strong desire to be superior. In terms of seniority, she is an elder martial sister who plays a role in the world of mortals. I'm not her opponent either. If she wants to be a spectator, I have no reason to object. However, I led the blissful temple through the most difficult situation, and all the disciples believed me. In contrast, Lu Qingmei has been away for many years, now except for the older generation, few people know her. Because of this, Lu Qingmei is very afraid of me. Even if I take the initiative to surrender, she just uses me to stabilize the army's morale. I am the stumbling block of her prestige, and she will surely kill me. I have come here to protect myself and to prevent extreme optimism from going astray. Please help me. Kill Lu Qingmei. I didn't want to mention your face. Since the time when the blissful temple attacked the Mo Qing Zone, our two families have already formed a feud. Is there any truth in the world to help the enemy family? You mentioned in your letter that behind Lu Qingmei stands the Heart Demon sect, which is the big devil gate in front of him. You're not afraid to touch you head and blood. I'm also afraid to make a coquette. It's true that Lu Qingmei left Zhong Min these years and got in touch with Gee, the vice patriarch of the Heart Demon sect. This time he came back with the thousand-face master of the Heart Demon sect, and he always said nothing about her and Gee's affairs in front of his disciples. As for why I went to the Mo Qing Zone, Lu Qingmei had a deep malice towards the Mo Qing Zone. In order to win the hearts of the people, she had been preaching that she would continue to target the evil sentiment sect and prepare to revenge. I didn't agree with Dang Hongchen when she proposed to attack Mo Qing Zone at the beginning. She still made a mistake without telling me. If there was another Lu Qingmei with the same virtue as Dang Hongchen, I would be happy to see if I could do it again. To put aside the hatred between the blissful temple and the demon love sect, Xianji and I had a deep friendship in Jiangling City in the past. Xianji is here. I am still very relieved about the magic feeling sect. Fart. I and you only pull hair to scratch the face of the friendship. Let's take me to get close to. To return to the truth, Lu Qingmei will definitely unite with Gee to attack the demon love sect. As long as you protect me and kill her, you can eliminate a war, and I will try my best to resolve the enmity between the two factions and make an alliance with the magic feeling sect to help each other. Why not do this kind of win-win business? Don't worry about the magic feeling sect. We can't let you go. The relationship between Blissful View and Mo Qing Zone is the enemy relationship, and we have no basic of trust at all. You are a partnership with Lu Qingmei to engage in a bitter meat scheme, and you want to attack the demon love sect? Even if what you say is true, how can we make sure that you will not go back on your promise when you become a temple master? Master Bai, everyone knows how to use his mouth. He can't do without sincerity. Xie Yan said it well. Even if the magic feeling zone helps you, in addition to your oral commitment, the magic love sect has no protection, which is not a good situation. I'd like to promise thousands of gold and silver, but I can't protect myself from this situation. It's no use making a blind promise, except that it's disgusting to punch a fat man. It's better to be frank and sincere. If the devil sentiment sect finally refuses to help, I will try my best to leave everything behind and escape from the blissful temple and become a rootless person in the world. This is not a good point for the Extreme Happiness Temple. They are all angry and still have no source to judge whether they are good or evil. By Pavilion King. In fact, we believe you. But as you know, the relationship between the two parties is like this, and this trust is too fragile. Xie Yan, you son of bitch, when did I say believed her? By Su Yuan, it doesn't matter how nice it is. I have a Xian bone corroding pill here. After taking it every 7 days, you must take an antidote, and Pai will die of intestinal puncture and stomach rot. This antidote only I can make. As long as you are willing to take this poison pill, I will believe what you say. Lord Yu, is that what you mean? Nod head. I eat. Wait, stop. I don't think it's appropriate. Elder sister, are you stupid? If Bai Su Yuan is sincere, Wu Lingxian's operation will completely control her. At that time, she will listen to Wu Lingxian, but not you. The poison of the elder is too fierce. He will take the antidote once every 7 days. If something happens in the middle, as a result, the owner of the museum can't meet with the elder in time and can't get the antidote. Isn't it miserable? Too toxic. Even if many antidotes have been prepared in advance, but if Bai is locked up or trapped in a place for a year and a half, even if there is an antidote, it can't be saved. What should I do? Elder, you can't prepare the antidote for Bai for 1 or 2 years in advance, can you? I use the heart of a villain to deal with a gentleman's stomach. With such abundant time, Bai may be able to find someone to crack your antidote. Bai might as well listen to me. You can say, as long as I can, I will. Once upon a time, our patriarch got a side skill called blissful death. Once this martial arts is practiced, the lower level people will be completely subject to the higher level people. Once they have the heart of rebellion, the higher level skills can let the lower level skills explode themselves, and their power can even kill the experts who are 3 small levels higher than themselves. Since Bai believes in Magic Love Sect, then Magic Love Sect will also have the same trust. As long as Bai's life is on the hands of Magic Love Sect. In the worst case, Bai and Lu Qingmei can die together. After this experience, the Magic Love Sect can also put down the hatred between the 2 schools, so the blissful view is really safe. What do you think of it? I can agree. In this way, you can all agree, but I can't pass on the Heaven Devil blissful skill. Isn't it just sending food to the bloody clothes house? Elder sister of the patriarch, don't you understand what I mean? I can't make it up anymore. By Su Yuan, but let me arrange the successor. If I will die with Lu Qingmei, then the blissful temple needs a qualified leader. Okay, Xie Yan, don't scare Bai. What he said just now is merely a test for you. What? Bai is so selfless, I think we should all agree with you. Although the test has passed, there should be some coercion. Who? The patriarch's elder sister finally responded. In this box, there are 2 female and male insects in the secret legend of the Magic Feeling Sect. After taking the male, they will be subject to the female insect holder. It won't take your life, but if you have a rebellious heart, it will give you a fate worse than death. You don't even fear to blow yourself up, so you won't resist this insect. Of course, if we don't have to die together. You took the wrong one. The small one is the female and the big one is the male. Haha, Bai Su Yuan, you have today. Pia. Ha, you people of Blissful Temple can really swallow this thing without expression. Cough, Gudong, swallow. In this way, can you rest assured? I don't worry, Bai Su Yuan. You are really resolute. Nod your head. Bai, I have another question to ask. You are the acting master of the Blissful Temple. If you have a strong natural environment, you can choose to fly far away. Why are you willing to be controlled by others? What's more, how can you be sure that Lu Qingmei will kill you? What if she doesn't kill you? You didn't argue with her for a seat at the beginning. When she sits in the position of the temple master, why does she have to kill you? Isn't that self-defeating? Mr. Xie, you don't know Lu Qingmei. Lu Qingmei was narrow-minded and always had to report his revenge. In those years, I played an important role in the society. I had a long-standing flight with her. Several elders and patriarchs should have heard of it. Although came back this time, she hid her emotions deeply, but I could feel her killing intention on me. Working with you will eventually make Blissful Temple a vassal of Magic Love Sect. I can trust Master Yu. She will never tear down bridges and rivers. Naturally. I will be the master of Blissful View, but if I don't do anything, I'll die. Even if I go far away, I may not be able to escape Lu Qingmei's pursuit, not to mention that the life of a fugitive can be compared with the concept of absolute happiness. I am more willing to be a vassal than to lose my power and life. Well, it makes sense to me. Well, Xie Yan, don't chase her all the time. Su Yuan is also a member of her family now. Talk about business, Su Yuan. How do you want us to help you kill Lu Qingmei? Don't you dare say that it's to let us go out to the Blissful Temple to kill Lu Qingmei. There is a big battle at the gate of the mountain. If I don't go, I'm afraid of repeating the mistake of Dang Hongchen. If it's not a special case, even if all of us join hands to attack, she will have a certain chance to escape from the world. By Su Yuan, have you ever thought about the consequences of the failure of encircling and killing Lu Qingmei? We don't care. I'm afraid it's not beneficial for you. Don't worry, Lu Qingmei is doomed to die. I have chosen a cemetery for Lu Qingmei. It's not Blissful Temple, but Detong Auction House, a branch of Detong City. Fei, you should have all been there. The auction house of Detong Auction House is made of high-quality cold iron ore. After the only entrance and exit are closed, it takes at least half a stick of incense to break it. This gap is enough for us to rush in and kill Lu Qingmei. What kind of martial arts is this? By Su Yuan, it seems that you have made great progress in your heavenly creations. You can easily sketch out such a delicate and vivid genuine model Qi with. It's just a local chicken and a broken dog. It's useless in real combat. Elder Wu is right. It's just a little trick I usually use to get rid of boredom. It's not on the table. The commander of the Bloody Clothes building in Detong City is my friend. As long as I can find a chance to lead Lu Qingmei here, he will cooperate to look the only way out. As long as we ambush in advance, that is to catch a turtle in a jar. Yes, Detong Auction House can be used to trap Lu Qingmei. Then we follow your plan. First and second elder, you and Su Yuan will fight against Lu Qingmei. Is that okay? No problem. As long as Lu Qingmei can't run, it's more than enough to kill Lu Qingmei. The fourth elder just served. Shouldn't she do more? I think she should be called in this time. Xinxi is guarding Chu Feng now. Well, I'll have her on the trip. Su Yuan, since Lu Qingmei is afraid of you, it's not so easy for you to lead her into the urn. If you can't do something, just give it up and come to my magic love sect to be one of the 5 elders. Thank you for your concern. I can always think of methods, but I have a thorny problem here. I'm afraid that Lu Qingmei's suspicion has been aroused by me for leaving the Blissful Temple for many days. I would like to contact her later, even if it is to pass a letter with a flying eagle. It is not very safe. So it's better to have a person who is optimistic with me to facilitate the next communication. It's better for him not to have a good reputation, not too strong, being too eye-catching, but to be too weak and unable to bear risks. At the same time, it's better to have a way to get in touch with the Magic Feeling sect at any time. In terms of communication, it's really a problem. Shit, please don't choose me. There is no source point in the place of Blissful Temple. It's risky. I really don't want to go there. Xie Yan, how about going? I date not disobey orders. Oh, my favorite sister you. I ask Xie Yan to go back with you. You should help him hide his identity and avoid exposing it. Don't worry, my lord. Master Moyu is indeed the best candidate. Although his reputation has risen recently, however, he was a newcomer to the world, and most people had never seen him at all. Then this matter comes to an end. Xie Yan will stay alone for a while. The 3 elders will take Su Yuan to the side hall and wait for a while. The others will be scattered. Sister Yu, actually I don't want to go. Don't groan, I also know that this trip is dangerous, but looking at the whole clan, you are the most suitable person. If you practice Jing Hong Dun, you can't be stopped by even masters. If you feel wrong in the middle of the way, you can also directly give Lip the task to escape, personal safety first. This breath-collecting pendant is worn by you. It was handed down by the previous patriarch and my master. It can restrain breath. As long as it is not face-to-face, ordinary congenital experts will have a hard time finding you. When I was a weak girl, I was able to escape countless disasters because of it. Thank you for your treasure. After saying goodbye to my sister for a while, I followed by Su Yuan to the Temple of Bliss, of course. I am always cautious and brave, and I will not enter the gate of blissful view without any assurance. What's more, a handsome man like me, even if he wears a mask, is also like a lighthouse in the dark. How do I camouflage? I'd better stay outside the temple for foreign aid until the time is right. You just don't believe me. After all, you are one of the 5 beauties in the Han Dynasty. Your signature skill is also a sword finger between flowers. It's better to stay outside and keep in touch. In case I have important information and can't get away from it, I will send my confidant to contact you, but in order to avoid the disguise of 1,000 faces, young master, by the way, Mr. Qian Mian, can anyone disguise? Every time he changes his identity, not only his face, but also his skills. At first, people thought that he was powers gifted with supernatural and really mastered many martial arts. Gradually, it was rumored that he had mastered a very strange skill, Wuxiangju. It is said that this function can copy other people's martial arts in a short time, and its power is not weaker than the original version. It is very strange. Fortunately, Qian Mian is only 9 times the day after tomorrow. It is still difficult to imitate its nature. I must get this skill when I have a chance, so that I can play Matryoshka doll. But if we don't really fight, it's still hard to distinguish. We have to sow code. Well, I have a think. Each time we meet without tongues, 3 up, 4 down. 4 left, 7 right, 8. And we mix them in sequence for 22 times. Please protect yourself. I'll teach you a secret code. When you meet, you'll read Li Nie Nu Namu Ni Lai Nanu, so that you won't be impersonated. It's too tongue-twisty. As expected, Bai Su Yuan found the magic feeling zone to save the soldiers, and the comer was Xie Yan, the Prince of Magic Jade. Although we don't dare to get close enough to avoid entering the alert range of congenital experts, our blood clothes building has its own secret method. We can see people's spoken language from a distance. I have recorded the secret code. Oh, it's safes. In day of a few western suburb de Tong City. Chase me. If you catch up with me, I'll rub your head for an hour. Lord Xie Yan, you're a liar. You haven't been that fast before. Good. After breaking the rule, Jing Hong Dun was really flexible. I was no longer clumsy and could only run in a straight line. The most important thing is that it only cost me 200 source points, which is really cheap and affordable. Remaining source, 1772 41,059, Master Skills, Sing Hong Dao Current Level, LVS, Break, Preschool Effect in an instant, 90% genuine CH will break out, driving the body to run at a high speed. The explosion can be stopped at any time after breaking the rule, and can be turned to a limited extent in parallel, which 15 no longer limited 10 linear propulsion. With my real chi, the speed of the explosion is almost sonic. I don't know how fast I will be after the promotion. Exhausted. Hello, Mr. Xie Yan. Mr. Xie Yan, are you okay? Phew, the magic door's explosive skills will bite back. When it's up to the breaking point, it will explode. The meridians in the body are slightly damaged, chi and blood are silted up, and many parts of the body are seriously injured. The wound on my body is easy to handle. It can be cured in 1 or 2 days by warming up with genuine chi, Nirvana finger. The most troublesome thing is the damage to the meridians. Without special mental training, I'm afraid it can't be recovered in 10 days and half a month. Fortunately, I have Nirvana, good. 20 source points at a time, I can afford it. Jing Hong Dun has succeeded. I'm not afraid anymore. Let's go. Go back to Datong City and wait for Bai Su Yuan's news. That, Xie Yan, is it true that Qinger has caught up with you this time? Well, when we get to the inn, we'll rub your head slowly. Northern suburb of Datong City, Guan Yin Mountain, the view of bliss. Lu Qing Mei's residence, Xie Yan, the son of Magic Jade, is graceful and elegant. It is said that he is a beautiful man who can compete with Ji Yun Tao, the son of Wen Yu. I'd like to see if there's such a beauty in the rumor. Aunt just wanted to see it? Lu Qing Mei, Mr. Thousand Faces Get Huayu. Are you jealous, nephew? Don't worry. I love you. Don't worry, Aunt. Let's think about how we are going to deal with Bai Su Yuan. Bai Su Yuan took the initiative to find the door. Lu Elder, Su Yuan has something to discuss. I hope I didn't disturb Elder Lu's mood. Why, Su Yuan, you are a great meritorious official of the Blissful Temple. Even if I am enjoying my bed, I will push that person to see you. I don't have to, and I won't bother you in the middle of the night. Don't worry. Let's go back to business. I know that Elder Lu has always regarded the School of Magic Love sect as a serious problem, but there is a lesson from Dang Hongchen. In that point of view, most of the inborn masters also fell due to playing in the world of mortals. Although the Blissful Temple is aided by the Magic Love sect, it is still not a good stubbornness because of all the innate masters of the Magic Love sect. If we fight again, I am afraid that the Blissful Temple will suffer even worse than before. All in all, do you want to persuade me to avoid fighting? Su Yuan, I've been living in the world for years, why are you a shrinking turtle? As for the Heart Demon Sect, Gee, as the Vice Patriarch of the Heart Demon Sect, is willing to borrow my help from his own sons. What are you struggling with? I have no intention to stir up the relationship between the Elder and the Heart Demon Sect, but if there is going to be a war, the Blissful Temple has no hands at all and can only rely on the Heart Demon Sect. I just don't want to sit back and enjoy myself, so I want to do another preparation. Tian Wu, the leader of the Blood Clothes building branch in Datong City, is an old acquaintance of mine. I want to contact the blissful ancestor of Shui Lu through him. As long as I can ask that person to make a move, there is no doubt that the devil will die if he dares to go out of the mountain gate. It's just too big. The ghost of Tian Wu dare not disturb my ancestors at will. I need Elder Lu, the real leader of the Blissful Temple, to work out the regulations in person before we can achieve it. There's something good in what you say. I'll think about it carefully. Xiao Su Yuan, you go back. Then I'll wait for the news and ask Elder Lu to believe me. Datong City Blood Clothes building branch of the Tianzi No. 5 is Bai Su Yuan's best friend. She is regarded as a helping hand. But Bai Su Yuan didn't know that Tian Wu had told me all of her plans from the very beginning. Dear nephew, what means did you use to make Titan Hua even sell people by the pillow? Oh, Tian Wu and I have known each other for a long time, and we are close friends and know what he cares about most. It's not women or friendship, but money and goods. What Bai Su Yuan can give, I can add 10 times. I've been worrying about how I should deal with Bai Su Yuan. I didn't expect that this would collude with the Magic Love Sect. Now, I'm sorry if I don't make the best use of it. Although Bai Su Yuan is not worried, there is still a tiny amount of people who can be used by you. If your father didn't shut down suddenly, only you could help me, I wouldn't be in such an awkward situation. It's a good thing that fathers can break through the realm, so don't blame him. According to the information provided by Tian Wu, Bai Su Yuan brought back Master Moyu as the contact person with Magic Love Sect. Maybe we can start from this aspect. There is a deep blood feud between the two. If Xie Yan can be killed, there will be no trust between Bai Su Yuan and Magic Love Sect. It's up to you to plan. I just want to ask him not to kill him immediately after catching Xie Yan. I also want to see what he looks like, then I'll go there in person, so as not to kill him too hardly. Go, remember to go early and return early. I dare not sleep alone at night. Datong of Datong City. What the hell? How come there are killers of Bloody Clothes building wandering around me recently? Under the unconventional Heaven Devil blissful skill, as long as I get close to a certain distance, the killers of the Bloody Clothes building will have no escape methods in front of me. When I first came to the city, I found that there was a killer spying on me. I thought it was normal for the killer organization to monitor the new experts in the city, but now it seems that it is targeting me. Everyone outside the window is making so much noise. What's the use of a late-night visit? Goo! Squake! Master Moyu has a good ear. We are entrusted by Bai Su Yuan, who is extremely optimistic, to take you to discuss important matters. The secret sign of the agreement is Dala Bing Ba, Ban Bi Dibdo Biruan. The code is right. It's urgent, come with us. Just a moment. I'll put on a dress. Strange, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if there is a problem. Anyway, in addition to their ancestors, the Bloody Clothes house is a dish in front of me. Go back to my eyebrows first, Gu Lord Xie Yan, please call on Chinger at any time. Dating auction house. Master Moyu is here, take him down, okay, please come in, okay. Why is he hiding here? Well, it's more stable. It's almost 3 stories high. Where are you taking me? Don't worry, young master. You'll know when you arrive. To the place. Child, enjoy it slowly. Bai Su Yuan would not really sell me, would she? She was clearly controlled by the patriarch. What is the purpose of this sale? Get source, greedy, 80.0001, GEYU, get source, greedy, 80.0001, GEYU, someone has been swiping the screen again. Tut. 0.00001, I don't know which one is abnormal. After the Jiangnan meeting, I became famous in the main world. From time to time, I could get a wave of income from the source. However, it was rare for the same person to swipe the screen. Master Moyu is worthy of his reputation. He is a beautiful man with rich gods and good looks. I have been waiting for a long time. You know me? Who is this guy? He doesn't have any trace of practicing the heavenly devil blissful skill. It seems that he is not the killer of the bloody clothes building, ah? I've heard a lot of rumors about Master Moyu. I've been fascinated by it. It's a pity that today we are going to sink sand and fold halberds, which makes people feel the impermanence of fate. Pia Pia. The elites of the blood clothes building are all gathered here. The exit is locked and can only be opened from the outside. It's useless for you to have any plan today. Except your life. Can you let me die to understand what's good for Bai Su Yuan when the bloody clothes building does this? She really cooperated with Lu Qing Mei at the beginning? Then I'll make you understand. Bai Su Yuan is nothing to my aunt. Tian Wu is not a man who will be carried away by women. If I remind him, he will understand how to do it. You are a thousand-faced child. Sure, Bai Su Yuan, this idiot, has exposed all the cards from the beginning. Smart, but too late to wake up. Take him. Thousand-faced child, you are very arrogant. Heaven demon blissful skill, but you don't seem to know who you're going to mess with. What's going on? Impossible. This momentum, how can he master the heaven devil blissful skill? How can his level be higher than mine? Tian Wu, you also realized the identity of that person. I wanted to tell you when he came in, but I don't want you to experience it in person. I think you won't believe it. Yo, Tianan, you're out? I think you had a good time on it. What are you doing down here? Dizong, you've been hiding in Datong City. When can we meet each other? Tian San's disguise, please take back the momentum. The killers of Lei Brand are almost crushed by you. Who is he? The Blood Rogue building killer is on the same level as me. Tian 3, you call this Dizong? With his cultivation realm it is absolutely impossible that he is just a killer of Dizong. You think too simply, Tian 5. Dizong is just a name, a pronoun, and his true identity. What can I say? An intimate relationship with the ancestors, one that we cannot disobey. With our ancestors. It turns out that young Master Demon Jade has a relationship with the ancestor of Bliss in the Bloody Cloth building. It's because I missed a step. Wait, what does he want to do? Why doesn't this kid play cards according to the routine? What is going on with Tian 5? This kid is so fine, he never came. This is the Heart Demon seizing the gods and the 6 desires of the Heart Demon sect. It can seize the mind and make its host a puppet. The controller can observe the situation here through the 5 senses of the puppet. Coupled with the Lenny Ke Bone King art of the Thousand Faces Lord, he is trying to find someone to show high face for the dead ghost, but he doesn't know where he is. Hey, what a troublesome and annoying guy. Even when I was playing together, whenever I turned back I would find this guy for double the hard work. Brother Tian 5, young Master Thousand Faces is your best friend anyway, so you are just squeeze his wool? Brothers have to settle accounts, not to mention the best friend who almost made me fuck in the same room. Of course, as long as the money is in place, I will forgive him. Oh? Then if I offer a higher price than Lord Thousand Faces, will Brother Tian 5 be willing to cut his robe, his righteousness, and help me kill Lord Thousand Faces? Master Demon Jade, Ji Huayu is one of most beloved family, friends, and brothers. Really, then, Ji Huayu? A familiar name. Oh. It was him who had just swiped the screen at the source point. He saw me through the eyes of a puppet, so he was greedy for my body. Have to add money, oh, give you another chance to organize language. Just kidding, Jizo, I will fully cooperate with your request, and it hurts your feelings to raise money. I almost forgot, this guy can blow me up anytime. Since he is so cautious, there is no way. But he dares to make a move on Tai Sui's head. We will have to settle this account sooner or later. But that guy is not easy to kill. I'm afraid he has escaped far now. I believe in the professional standard of your bloody clothes building. I will leave it to you to pursue him. I'm not familiar with Mr. Qian Mian. You are of this main matter force, it's like that again. That guy is very troublesome, what a headache. I didn't expect Qian Mian Gongzi to have a good relationship with Tian Wu, the bloody clothes building in Datong City. Even Bai Su Yuan's plan had been completely revealed by Tian Wu. Lu Qingmei should also know by Xie Yan plan. How her situation in the extreme happiness view is not optimistic. I have to find a way to inform her, however, since the release of Mr. Qian Mian, I think it's too late to inform her now. Gain source, greedy.01, GEYU. GEYU, Master Qian Mian? And it's 0.01 when you harvest at close range. There's no one else here. The 1,000 faces are hidden among them. There is no trace of demon bliss skill. These are not killers. They should be servants. Some of them are hard to find. I didn't expect that Xie Yan, the son of Magic Jade, was more handsome than the rumor. It's a waste to make a human skin mask without peeling off such a beautiful face. What's more, there is such an amazing identity hidden. If you can replace him, then you can control most of the Bloody Clothes building. It's really exciting. Even if I stand in front of you, you can't recognize me. Eh? I don't care if you plot against me behind my back. Are you still running in front of me to show off your strength and you think I won't beat you? No phase pull. Huajian sword finger. I'm not sure if you can avoid it. If you do, however, I'll know it's you, a master of 1,000 faces, straights one wishes. Imitation of Huajian sword finger. Good guy, he can even imitate Huajian's sword finger. Fortunately, the imitation here is not as good as my original. What a powerful Magic Jade son, what a powerful Huajian sword finger. My imitation is not perfect. Damn it, Xie Yan. How did he find me? In today's world, the only way to imitate other people's martial arts is to master Wuxiang Ju. This guy is Yu? You didn't escape? You guys, this saves you trouble. Let's move on. Yu brother, don't blame me brother, can't help it. Oh. 6 regions heart magic formula, 6 desires and illusory body. Bang, bang. Tut, I said this boy is hard to kill. I didn't accept the list of killing him before. Help me Tian 3. I'll move towards the east and you'll go west, okay. N. Where the hell is he? Boy, I knew you didn't go. Who? Master Moyu is good at sensing my presence. My 6 desires and illusory body can even cheat the congenital master. How did he detect it? It's hard to guess. I will be the only one here the day after tomorrow. If you don't stay with me, will you really dare to run away in front of your nature? Nonsense, the source point is still close to the screen, I cannot pay attention to this strange thing. Great, smart. But what I want to know more is the first one. I think the camouflage was perfect at that time. How did you see through it? You have a good plan. I have a ladder. It's always good to insist that you feel good. I think you can be who you are. Although I don't know who plan is, I understand what you mean. However, Master Moyu, this guy is not weaker than me. You can't win or lose against him in a short time. Tian Wu Liang may come back at any time, it's better to leave. After all, you are still one step short of calculation. Blood light channel. Whoosh, my blood light escapes as fast as thunder. I'll be far away for more than 30 li in dozens of breath. It should be okay. I can't stay here for a long time. I can only take a chi returning pill. When the true chi subsides, I will retreat quickly. Why don't you keep running? You don't have the strength? You haven't explained which step I missed. In other words, you can only bury your head in a rush and even have no time to look around. Compared to me, you are not as natural and free as I am, but it seems that your sequelae is relatively light. It's just a waste of real gas? It's really enviable. Xie Yan. How can it be? Can you also be similar to Blood Light Channel's explosive lightness skill? My true breath has been exhausted, why is he still alive and vigorous? If I don't have some skills, why should I be rated as one of the 5 young masters by Kuning Pavilion? You might as well surrender as early as possible and explain the plans between you and Lu Qingmei one by one. If you do this, maybe I can abolish your martial arts and spare your life. Oh, you really think you're going to win? I can't help it. I can only use that move. I lost my spirit. I'll try to make up for it later. I didn't expect Xie Yan to be so difficult to deal with. crack, heaven, earth, and man. 3. Get together the gas. If you want to fight, bring it. This is restored? Tut. It's not easy to be rated as the 5th child. 6 desires heart magic formula, 6 desires into shape, magic jade child, try my 6 desires into shape. Is this the enhanced version of the move used by Xie at the beginning? Seems to be some kind of spiritual spirit that can be seen by ordinary people. Xie Yan can break easily. Do you utilize this to deal with me? Each clan has its own strong points. The magic love sect is not the Buddhist heart studio. The moves that are invalid to the Buddhist heart studio are effective against the magic love sect. Impossible? How can there be any means of destroying spirit and spirit before the sword finger of Hua Jian is born? Anything is possible. Did I go to the psychic world for nothing? 6 desires in 1. See the demons, please try the 6 desires as 1 again. Mental attack? My lord, allow me do it. I'm the best, thus I'm not afraid of you. The art of ghost control? I struck you. Too slow. Too weak, bang, goo. Goo. The ghost raised by Master Moyu is very good. She can resist the impact of 6 desires in 1. The ghost raised by Master Moyu is very good. She can resist the impact of 6 desires in 1. Mental attacks won't work against me. Admit defeat, Mr. Qian Mian. You are not my opponent. Give up? This is just the beginning. Tut. Touch guy. The heart demon has no fixed body. Bang. Shock, what's the matter? The guy didn't do any force with that punch. You took so much time to touch me? Master Moyu, I'll take your defense method. So you just copied my Tian Guanjin Chan? If fakes really work, why don't you keep showing me the flower finger? Hua Jian sword finger is a kind of an innate skill. No matter how magical your defense method is, it's only a postnatal skill. It's not difficult for me to imitate it. Imitating Tian Guanjin Chan, anti-shock. You made the exact same one. I want this guy's martial arts. I need him alive. Why does your defensive method cost more chi than the innate skill? It's impossible to use this method of defense normally. Haven't I imitated it completely? Tut tut, you are self-defeating. Power of the Tian Guanjin Chan is based on the premise that I have the title of a national soul. Otherwise, I can use up my true chi if I block the attack of a few masters. No, we can't. If we drag it down, they may find it. I'll use that move. Let's make a quick decision. What kind of body method is this? If it's a real mirage, Hua Jian's sword chi should not be lost, and I can control it. But now the sword chi is really gone. Sword among the flowers have faded. I don't believe it. What a withered flower, the heart demon was not fixed, and I couldn't eat it. It affected me, the opportunity came. With 100 flowers withered, Yan's true chi should be difficult to continue. He will definitely use that move to restore the magic skill. Nirvana finger, I say, it still works. There is no such rogue's martial arts in the world. What kind of martial arts is this? Why can't I imitate it at all? Want to imitate my Nirvana finger? I'll call you daddy if you can even imitate the fairy way. Master Moyu is very powerful. I'm willing to bow down. I can't win, even if I do that. Even if the potential is exhausted and the life is lost, we must escape. If I drag this on, they will come. 6 desires. Heart and magic formula, we'll see you later. Want to run? Leave. Blood light escape, this move can also use blood light escape? Tian Wu is right. This guy is too hard to kill, 6 avatars simultaneously to use the blood light to escape. How can I chase him? Which one? My lord, I know which one to chase. When he hit me before, I left a mark on him. None of the 5, just the one on the left. Nice job, Chinger, you have done meritorious service. Wait for me, lord. Whoosh. Whoosh. Okay. It's safe. Cough. This time I lost at least 3 years of my life. MOT dimension, the realm is likely to go back to 8 the day after tomorrow. Moreover, I can't recover from this injury if I don't rest for a year and a half. Hua Jian sword finger, flowers wither. You're too hard to catch. Don't blame me for sneaking in with the kill. Dead? No, I'm going to catch you alive. Brother, why did you die that fast? With what flowers wither, this hand cannot be controlled. Crack, my lord, your hand is going to be red. Forget it, he is dead. The past can't be traced back. Maybe I have no relationship with this skill, goo. What, like a piece of skin? Bones and flesh are gone, how can skin still exist, goo? It seems to be a personal leather, but it must not be bag, made of such fragile material as human skin, or it would have been withered by all flowers. Yu should have pasted the bag on the body, disguised as part of his body, looking like human skin. Goo? His personal collection should be very important. Could it be his uniquely martial arts Wuxiang Ju? Although I think it's stupid to take my own unique skill with me. One is disguise notes, while the other is character G, and there are 3 human skin masks. Tut! Neither is nor their Wuxiang martial Ju, are their arts of heart demon sect. This disguise notes should teach people how to change faces. Enough, it is a kind sure of complicated teaches miscellaneous learning, shrink which their people how to bones, how to quickly imitate other people's behavior and manner, and how change their voice and breath. However, it is not as magical as I thought. It still needs the cooperation of human skin mask to disguise as other people. Unfortunately, there is no way to make a human skin mask. This is handwritten. It should be that Mr. Qian Mian didn't write it in at all. Adults see things so fast, Qinger doesn't see anything clearly. Let me have a look at what the Book of Characters is about. Monk Shenxiu, the 7th of the 10 Kai Yuan heroes in the Tang dynasty, is one of the contemporary Buddhist Zhuke temple. In the autumn of the 18th year of Xiong Wu, I captured him alive in 11 Yin town of the Great Han dynasty, tortured him for more than a month and killed him instead. Shenxiu monk is a layman named Qin Wu Qian. In fact, he is an undercover agent of the Huang Men, the first demon sect in the Tang dynasty. He is proficient in both Buddhism and demons. His personality is, Mr. Xie Yan, how does Yu still have the habit of writing diaries? This is not a diary. A serious person keeps a diary. This is the identity of the characters in the story of 1,000 Faces. It is estimated that there are many characters to be disguised. I am afraid that I will be confused. Thus I use a small book to record it. 3 minutes later. It's less than I expected. Quite important, there are only 3 identities in this book, although they are roles. Scholar, monk, woman. Beauty that fills still peerless, of the breast of the beauty of steamed bread. Goo. Adults read too fast. Are these 3 human skin masks which are just the same? Forget it, I can't see what I can wear it. Wait a minute. Is that the 1,000-faced child's appearance? Is that really what he looks like? The more you think about it, the more curious you are. Just give it a try. The appearance of the 1,000-faced child has always been true or false. Mr. Xie Yan, look, look. This is his real appearance, it's so frightening. No wonder he covets your beauty, it seems that it has destroyed the appearance, hence the psychology has been distorted. I have an idea, I have a human skin mask in my hand now, and I can learn the words of Yirong Yao again, can do a shrinking version of the 1,000-faced child. If you can take the place of Master Qian Mian, I don't know if he can get his unique martial art Wuxiang Ju, but if it's the martial arts of sect, the heart demon, I may be able to do something about it. It's a little risky, and this guy's backstage is also hard. If I am just a little careless, I am likely to be chopped to death. Qinger, call on all ghosts to help us. Let's destroy a corpse and wipe out all traces we can hide as long as we can cover the fact that Master Qian Mian is dead. Okay. Among the flowers, all flowers wither. This guy is so hard to kill, and so changeable, even if I said I killed him and didn't see the body, I don't think many people would believe it. We need to make a good plan to replace this guy. After half a stick of incense. Taiwan 3 and Tian 5 are coming, Qinger, you should get back to my eyebrows first. Di Zong, are you okay? We are chasing a fake, it seems that you have caught the real body. Did Yu run away again? Brother Tian Wu, why don't you guess if that guy was killed by me? Ha ha. Ha, did you kill Yu? No, he ran away, ha ha, Yu has made countless enemies. If he was so easy to kill, he would have been killed 100 times. Yu is a very difficult guy. After several moves with him, I hurt his head, and finally let him run away. This guy has piqued my interest. You can leave him alone, and I will play with him slowly. Gyu is extremely cunning. Do you really want us to stop? No, it's hard to meet an opponent that interests me. It's boring if you to intervene. Tianwu, what is the relationship between you and Gyu? Is he your best friend? This best friend, barely. In fact, I came from the Heart Demon sect. Before that, I was Ge's disciple. Ge was Gyu's father. I have such a relationship with Yu. To understand him, it is also to understand the identity of Yu. I really don't know any of his other identities. Are you from the Heart Demon family? Is this a casual job hopping? How come this guy hasn't by cut to death the Heart Demon sect? Dizong, maybe you are too close to your ancestor, so you don't know his reputation in the world. When I joined the Bloody Clothes building, I was sheltered by the ancestors. Ge didn't dare to ask for trouble, so he could only recognize it. Moreover, before I entered the Blood Clothes building, I abandoned all the inheritance of the Heart Demon sect. As long as I didn't go out and make a fuss, the Heart Demon Lord didn't want to quarrel with my ancestor for such a trivial matter. Very good. I didn't expect that there was such a layer of identity on the 5th day, so that the possibility of my disguise as a young master in front of me has increased a little bit. I need detailed information about Qian Mian Child and the Heart Demon sect. Say as much as you know. Tian 5, don't let go of the date of birth, family relationship, birth date, etc. Even if you really want to hunt him down, you don't need to be so detailed. I want you to just say yes. That is to say, but I'm afraid we'll take some time to explain in such detail. Slowly, the night is still long. A day later. Dizong is really troublesome. It's no wonder that Tian 3 has come to Datong City. This feeling, Dao said. It's you? Coming? It's been a long time. Brother Huayu, I have just finished dealing with you and you dare to come back to this door. Aren't you too bold? I was able to get away from you once, and I'm sure I can do it again. Besides, this is not the first time someone has asked you to buy my life. Come on, what conditions did Xie Yan give you? I'm sorry, Brother Huayu. This is a special situation. You can't give me what he gave me. Don't pretend, I know Xie Yan said, let you stop meddling and ask for my trouble in person. Oh, sure enough, nothing can escape your ears. You know my ability, although I can't defeat Xie Yan positively, I will get the chance to kill him sooner or later. But I remember that he had something to do with your blissful ancestors. I came here to discuss a matter with you. It's hard to feel the pressure on your head? I will keep him alive and go around with him slowly, sure that he can to only make follow my footprints wholeheartedly, and you will be your leader at ease. How? In that case, that's what you want. Brother Tian 5, let's talk about it next time. This person should be Gyu. Yes, but I have a vague feeling that something is wrong. Is it possible that? Well, it's no good for me to participate in this matter anymore. I'd better not think about it. Tian 5, this is a basic test. Now it seems that Gyu's mask and Yirong Jie are still very powerful. After all, I have decided to pretend to be a master of 1,000 faces. If I can't cheat Tian 5, how can I pretend to be? Adults good acting. That day 5 was not found in front of the person who was disguised. One who can become the commander of the Bloody Clothes building will not be a simple-minded person. Tian 5 may not have any doubts, but he can't find the flaw, so it's useless to doubt. But my lord, where are we going in such a hurry? Please slow down, my lord, the view of bus. Blissful Temple? Isn't that Lu Qingmei's base camp? Why go there? I said, Tian 5 is the entrance examination, the next Lu Qingmei is the key. And it can also help buy Su Yuan's father goods. If can hide Lu Qingmei, then I can plan to go to the old nest of the Heart Demon sect, but later, now. Blissful Temple, here I am. I heard that the Elder Bai will move away from the sect. But I didn't know whether it was true or not. The change above is not something that we, as an outsider, can have a voice for. We'd better patrol quickly. Well, in fact, I hope Elder Bai is the temple master. After all, we don't know Elder Lu, Shu. You don't want to live. You can talk about it in private, but not with others. This scene in the temple is really more difficult than when the former master of the temple fell. Elder Lu is a little better than Elder Bai. With the support of the demon sect, the position of the Lord of the Temple belongs to Elder Lu. The Heart Demon sect is famous for controlling people's mind and intelligence. Even in the Devil's Gate, it is also notorious, and no one is willing to provoke it. Who knows what the Heart Demon sect regards us? Compared with the Demon sect, I would rather be ravaged by the Magic Love sect. At least I don't have to worry about when I will be made a puppet. Feels like something's flying by, bird? But fortunately, was Xie Yan not on the spur of the moment. Most of the disciples of the blissful temple tended to her. Otherwise, it would be too much for adults to help her. The terrain layout is almost clear. I've heard a lot of gossip. Take a rest and go back to the Lord. The sound. Is someone making love outside? Adults said that the opening of the style of blissful view is second to none in the Magic Gate. It's too suitable for me to learn. I want to observe it. A lot of people. That's great. Goo. Eh? Is it an illusion? I felt someone peeping, but nothing happened. Is it because I am so anxious recently that I am too alert? Elder Gao, spring night bitter short, do not stop. Ah. Oh, you grinding goblins, come and taste my power. His chinger? Woo woo, I just took a look, why hit me? How can you be beaten like this? Did you see anything that you shouldn't have seen? I just saw them having sex, and they put on a lot of postures. She hit me, slapped me to the ground, Nirvana finger, that's why you've been there for so long? No, this is the last thing to see. What the adults told Chinger to do, Chinger has finished it very well. Chinger, you don't need to learn these, just let it be. Well, to get down to business, tell me more about what you saw and heard in the blissful temple. Oh, blissful temple. Eh? Young master Huayu. Is your nephew back? It makes me wait. Why didn't you bring me a present? I'm guilty of forgetting my aunt's advice. Good nephew, how strange you are. Push. Oh, what's so strange? What kind of virtue does have in front GE of Huayu Lu Qing Mei? I don't know. I can only take a step it's and not a step. If see possible, Hewith will run away Jing Hong. Bad boy, it's useless to laugh at me so brightly. Didn't you tell me to leave Xie Yan a little life and bring it back to me for a taste? It's really Xie Yan who is cunning and difficult to deal with. I didn't help at the bloody clothes building. I had to kill him in person. It was impossible to capture him alive. Shit. It's you who covet my body. What about the jade I sent you? Why didn't you bring it? It was beaten up by Xie Yan, sorry aunt. Jade pendant? It should have been broken by the withering of flowers. I don't think it's a gangster to say so. My good nephew, did Xie Yan really hurt you? Come on, let Aunt have a look. Do they have such a good relationship with their nephews? Do you look that handsome, to even let that Xie Yan also have to be jealous of Heart? I'll rub it for you. Nephew. You. I just want to, Lu Qing Mei and Ge Huayu are aunts and nephews after all. It's still too difficult to imitate directly. Finally, I'll make a run for it if I can't. Surprise my aunt. I succeeded in killing Xie Yan, and I have imitated his skill with Wuxiang Ju. Xie Yan has become one of the identities I collected. It's wonderful that he is really a romantic young man, which makes my heart sprout. Aunt is really fickle in love. Don't you think I'll tell my father? Nephew, what's wrong with you? I was wrong again. Aunt, what's the matter? My father's lover likes others in front of his son. It's normal for me to laugh at him. Why is he wrong? I have to think of a way to fool this part. I have to imitate Xie Yan's character naturally. Is it that this person only attracted Aunt by face, but this temperament does not please you? I see. It's not strange to hear that Xie Yan was born in the furnace cauldron. It's not surprising that he would say those jealous words shit. Eh? You know me so much. What can I do if I leave you? Unlike your father, who is not interesting at all. You are much better than him in all aspects, it's that true. It's not what I thought it was. Of course, my nephew gave me such a big surprise. I can't wait to reward you. What kind of reward? My aunt is too generous, you don't have to. The virtuous nephew was wearing Xie Yan's face. He really made his aunt taste interesting and wanted to have a good taste. Aunt, I'm too tired to catch Xie Yan. Let me go back to take a bath and change clothes for a rest. Well, you must hurry up, or I will take a bath for you. Blissful Temple, the residence of Xie Yan. Does Lu Qingmei play such wild game? I don't know about Xie Yan habits between the beds. It's easy to expose me when she's shooting. Lu Qingmei and Dang Hongchen are of the same generation. Who knows how old she is? Go. 70? But she is very well maintained, like a young woman, as if I did not suffer. No, I still can't accept it psychologically. But Lu Qingmei didn't suspect me, so I ran away, and the efforts ahead were in vain. No matter, go to the small world, calm down and think of a way to deal with the old witch. System level, LV2, name, Xie Yan Realm, 9 after tomorrow. Skills development source, 1804.31545. Times of entering the universe, 4, end of cooling, search the world randomly, find the Aries world, shuttle the Aries world, need 200 source points. Wanjie school crossing function was started. Searching discover the Aries world. Shuttle, Aries world? Such a high-end name? But why only 200 source points? Forget it. Let's go. Let's go. Bastard. Chen Huang, you even took advantage of people unprepared to murder the master. You want to rebel. Mother-in-law, please calm down. I just want to try to make my father-in-law wake up. I did not want to murder him. Chen Huang. Heaven daring. How dare you play tricks on my father? The meridians are stiff and the blood flow is blocked. Dad will die if he continues like this. I'm saving him. You gigolo dare to talk back. If it weren't for our CS family pitying you and fulfilling the Old Testament to marry off my sister to you, you are a mere toad in the mud. You know who your place? Get out. You should look like eating soft rice, just kneel at Bin's feet and laugh. There is no place for you to speak. Yan has already hired a good doctor, you don't need to wait here anymore, get out. You. Too much deception. After I settled for you, yet you treated me like this? What, not convinced? We are just bullying you. iOS or Eyeless. I don't want to stay at Sia's house anymore. Rebelling. You just are a slave, you even want to be in charge? How can you live without Sia's family? Why are you so man-angry? Calm, look out, get inflamed. Good doctor, Yen Luo. Mr. Yen, unfortunately for my family, let you see the joke. N. This is sure a god of war. Mr. Yen, you are mistaken. Chen Huang is the slave son-in-law of my family. How could he be the famous god of war? No, this is a god of war. My god of war, take me as your apprentice. Aries world, the youngest son of the powerful family in Jian province. Xie family. Xie Xian. Soul replacement successful, in? It seems to be a modern world again. What was the owner doing? It's like being slapped. Wang family of the imperial capital be here. Xie family, your road is narrow. Mr. Wang, why are you here? The 3-year period has come. By the order of God War, we have come here to meet the Excellency's return. What? What? A powerful family? A son-in-law? What? And the God War? Why don't you name Crooked Mouth Dragon? Importing memory. Governor of Jian Province is here. What? It's the governor. I couldn't ask to see him all the time. He even knocked on my door today? And? You here reporting the dishes? The God War lives in seclusion in Jian Province. The governor, I have no idea. It is really my fault. Please forgive me. These are 1,000 titles land title certificate that I have carefully selected. Please accept them. About Xie family, it's unforgivable to abuse the god of war. Today, all the privileges of Xie's group will be taken back. All members of the Xie family in Jian province will be disqualified as civil servants and will never be employed. Governor, please have mercy. Chen Huang, it's all your part of your schemes. I'll drive you out of Xie's house immediately. Haha, the woman scolded the wrong person. He reported his identity. Nonetheless, you are still like this, really out of mind. From today on, our marriage relationship has been dissolved, and I have no relationship with Xie family. What do you mean? After 3 years of forbearance, I finally came to the end. Today, I have already practiced my super martial arts. I don't need any of you Xie family anymore. With this force, he can also levitate in the air, not easy. I don't need this feature, Xie Yan. Thanks for taking care of me for 3 years. Come and have a taste of my feelings. What, did he just get into me? Chen Wang, you are the God War? I'm darling, I'm wrong. Sorry. Please forgive me. I don't have to look at your faces anymore. Out. Ah. Chen Wang, we Xie family have taken you in for 3 years. Please save the master. It's too late, didn't you hear me? Me and you Xie family. Our relation is no more. It's too late to regret now. The God War is the uncrowned king of the whole underground world. Even I will obey his orders. How could you beat and scold him? After today, even if your Xie family is in name, it will not exist for a long time. Woo woo woo, how could this happen? Why? Don't cry. I'm still here. You don't have to mourn like this. You are the disaster star. If you didn't offend Chen Huang, how could this have happened to the CS family? Ah. What? This is the trouble you two caused. How can I be held responsible? Gain source point, race 0.01, Xie Bin Bin, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Mei Lan, gain source point, race 0.01, Xie Bin Bin, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Mei Lan. Xie Yan, you have made a big mistake and dare to hold my hand. I will drive you out of the house. Mindlessness, is that your mantra? Gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Mei Lan, gain source point, race 0.01, Xie Bin Bin. They're so strange, they mean too much to me. The source points are too dense to be seen clearly. Gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Mei Lan. Load task, Chen and Xie are both rich families in Jiang province. The two families are on good terms. 20 years ago, Chen Wang, the son of the Chen family, and Xie Bin Bin, a miss of the Xie family, entered into an engagement to marry at the age of 20, unexpectedly, when Chen Huang was 15 years old. Chen's family was destroyed overnight and Chen Huang disappeared. But the fact is that Chen Huang got God Book 8 difficult devil skill by God chance. In order to practice the magic skill, he slaughtered all the Chen family and offered sacrifices. In the next 5 years, Chen Huang unified the whole underground world with his devil skill power and won the title of Shurakop Nar. However, there is a final hurdle for the success of the skill. Chen Huang reappeared in Jiang province and chose to live in Xie's family with the help of the devil skill power characteristics. 3 years of forbearance with the help of devil skill. After all the hard work, the skill gets great achievement. Now the God War returns to his throne and vows to torture and destroy all those who despise him. Task release, in 3 months to solve Chen Huang, let Xie family rise again. When the mission completed, you can return with all the strength gained in this world, or you will have nothing. What the hell? He destroyed the whole family. This is? Master skill, 8 difficult devil skill, both gods and ghosts abandoned incomplete version current level, unable to upgrade, current effect. This is the sequel of the devil skill characteristics that God hates and ghost are disgusted from. Kitsch makes the people abound hostile and hostile to the practitioners, so as to achieve the purpose be sharpening the practitioners. When did I have this skill? Was it just Chen Huang who put it into my body? I say it's so strange. This is the characteristic that Chen Huang mentioned it. No wonder the original owner's family is like a psychopath. Can still be to it me transferred. Disaster star, a loser. The master is dying, and they scolds me so fiercely. This God-hating and ghost-disgusting fierce, thank you for your compliment. From the memory of the original owner, Chen Huang actually helped the Xie family a lot, and even helped the Xie family to a higher level, but the Xie family turned a blind eye to this and often beat and scolded him. I don't know if I will have the same effect. If I healed the Lord, would you treat me better? Unfilial son. What are you going to do to your father? Xie Yan, you dare. Do what? An experiment. Test how strong my brain is. Poke. What are you doing to your father? Xie Yan, I won't spare you if something happens to Dad. Pay attention to the key points, Dad. It's getting better. Why did Dad suddenly look red and distorted? Did you poison him? Get source point answer 0.01 CF fun. Dad's expression is comfortable, not distorted. Tut, it's really forcing down IQ. However, for me, this feature is simply a super buff to brush the source point. In the small world, the advantages outweigh the disadvantages. But it must not be brought into the Lord's world, or the elder sister of the patriarchal clan will be doomed if he doesn't like me. I have to find a way to get the whole chapter of the 8 difficult magic skill. It's been a long time since I felt so comfortable. Honey, how are you? It must be Chen Huang who can't bear to see you suffer. He cured you before he left. Blind, I cured it. What's wrong with Chen Huang? His IQ dropped to the point of illogicality? How did you talk to your sister? What's the relationship between Dad's illness and you? It's my husband who shows his true nature and shows his divine power to cure Dad. It's you who obstructs our husband and wife relationship. I can't spare you. Get source point answer 0.01 CFNFN. Those source points are more powerful than the ghost of the psychic world. Ah. However, although the source point is good, it will go on endlessly, which will affect my future planning. There's got to be a way to keep these 3 guys honest. What are you hiding? Your sister fell. Looking at the skill panel before, I have confirmed that strengthening spiritual cultivation is a skill related to souls. It is not forbidden. I can still summon Qinger. Qinger is my guardian spirit. It should not be affected by this feature. Let's call it out first. Gulu? My lord, have we returned to Xiaoshui City again? I will drive you out of the house. How dare you act so impudently to the lord? Qinger, stop making trouble and help me. What a rebellious son you are you going to rebel? Master, I have a good intention to save your life. If you don't thank me, how can you still scold me? You really think I'm a bully? The art of ghosts. Don't try to play tricks, or I'll drive you out of the house. Why is it suddenly cold? What is the devil with this adversity? I am the only labor force in the whole family. If I leave, then who will clean up the mess for you? 2-step old man, or your 2 screaming chickens? Get 0.01 points of source point answer, CF and Fun. Get 0.01 points of source point answer, Wang Mei Lan. Get 0.01 points of source point answer, Xie Wu Ji. Oh, I haven't enjoyed the feeling of face-to-face source points for a long time. What's more, ghost thanks to God worship, aversion and disgust, the 3 people of the Xie family sources had endless emotional for me, which not disappear except did after a while. The old man was going to die. Hadn't it been for me, he would have seen God earlier. I wouldn't have saved you. I wouldn't have been forced here. You, Dad. Honey. Adverse son, Mom. Dad. Now you are satisfied. Your parents are angry with you. Get source point, answer 0.01, CF and Fun. Xie Yan, why don't you die? Eh? Dad? Mom? What's going on? Why did she suddenly look like a different person? The negative source is gone. Is she back to normal? Xiao Yan? What's wrong with this? I don't know. There was a big change abrupt. How do I feel like I haven't slept for 3 days? My body is worn out. Then take a rest. I'll send you back to your room. Fortunately, there is Xiao Yan in, otherwise I am really helpless. You just wanted to eat me raw. Elder sister, I'll call the servant. You have a good rest. Xia's father and mother did not seem to have a source point for a short period of time before they were frustrated. Let's look at Sister Xia's situation. Perhaps the effect of God hating ghosts and hating ghosts can be broken, but only with conditions. Qinger sucks their yang qi, which within ghost them makes exhausted and have no strength to turn their brains. Is it because of this? But the follow-up will have to wait for them to recover and have a look. If this is the case, Qinger will be of great help. Qinger is very helpful. Happy. Well, it took me a lot of time to take care of my parents and deal with my family's affairs. Now I have time to go back to my room. Hey, the meat of Xie Yan. Now it's time to think about the mission. According to the memory of the original master, there are some similar skills in this world, but the intensity is not too high, and Tian Guan Jin Chan is enough to deal with it. The main problem is Chen Huang. I guess I have to practice Hua Jian Jian Ji before I can win. But with God-hating ghosts, it's not very easy for me to get started. Xie Yan is also very handsome in thinking. Why don't I ask Qinger to help me? But Hua Jian's sword fingers needs more than a few girls. It's not enough to rely on Qinger alone. Forget it. I'd better practice Tian Guan Jin Chan tonight. And I have a hunch that tomorrow's Xie family will not be peaceful. Qinger, I want to practice in seclusion. You, Mr. Xie Yan, Qinger is warming your bed. Don't make a fuss. Go and stare at the Xie family, or they will disturb me when they wake up. And you, a ghost can only make the quilt colder and colder. Oh, I see. The next day, Chen Huang's residence, Lord God of War, Wang of Jian Province is going to ask Xie's family for trouble today. Let me tell you. Do you want me to follow their trail? Xie's family is just for me to have fun with. What are you doing with so much publicity? As if I care. If Wang wants to go, then let them go. Villa of Xie family. Tian Guan Jin Chan is out of line. Every time I travel through the small world, I have to practice the skill again. It's really time-consuming to point out the mother's talent in the topic. It's interesting that the 8 magic skills can be deduced by the system. Master skills, 8 difficult magic skill. God detests the ghost, remnant, current levels O, cannot be upgraded, current effect. This is the sequel of the 8 difficulty magic skill. One of its characteristics is that the gods hate ghosts and are tired of them, which make unconsciously hostile and the people despise around them the practitioners, so as to achieve the purpose of sharpening themselves. The 8 difficulties and magic skills are deduced. Need source point 000 points. Please confirm whether you want to deduce. It's just that it costs too much. It's more than the original devil's blissful skill. Tut. I don't have so many sources right now. I'll talk about it later. I am not asking how powerful this skill is. I just hope that the god-detestable and ghost-hating characteristics can be controlled independently. Otherwise, returning to the Lord world will be too easy to draw hatred. I'm in the line next to Lu Qingmei. It's fun to riddle Lu Qingmei. The Wangs are making trollable, Wang family? What are you doing here? Xie Wuji, are you not going to repay the 2 billion loan? Mr. Wang, look at what you said, the 2 billion, didn't you agree that I don't have to pay back the money? At the beginning, Lord Jianshin was the son-in-law of your family, but now. Mr. Wang, please give us some time. We can't give you 2 billion now. What a sin. It's a sin. If we knew today, why should we have done it in the first place? There's nothing to be lenient for, Xie Wuji. If you can't afford to pay today, you know the means of our Wang family. Oh, isn't this old Wang next door? Lao Wang, it's really warm of you to visit without saying hello. Xie Yan, you evil animal, dare to appear in front of me. God of War is broad-minded, but I can't hold you. My head began to ache at the sight of you, adversity son, who let you come out. Gain source point, answer 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian, gain source point, answer 0.01, Xie Wu Ji, gain source point, answer 0.01, Wang Mei Lan. I don't want to worry about it. It's really a mockery aura that this god abhors ghosts and disgusts them. I go out of the field and directly pulls all the hatred over. Mr. Xie, if you follow my instructions and teach that guy a good lesson, then there will still be room for negotiation about the loan. It's a blessing for the evil son to get the instructions of General Manager Wang. Rebellious son, kneel down in front of President Wang, admit your mistake. Sorry, my knees are too heavy to kneel. I want to find out the failure condition of God-loath ghost abandonment as soon as possible. Otherwise, the Xie family who always helps the outsider, thus I am too passive. Mr. Xie, you failed as a father. Your son won't listen to you at all. I didn't discipline my son well, Mr. Wang. This son is at your disposal. We will not interfere. Since it is so, Wang Wu, Wang Qi, you came to teach Xie family young master, pay attention in order not to kill him. Yes, sir. Say that to yourself with no end. And show your boxing. Have you asked for my opinion? Xie Yan, you dare to fight back. Everybody take him down. Heavenly Gate quakes in. Shock wave. Xie Yan, you dare touch my people. What are you going to do? There is no way in hell you are going to drag the whole Xie family to death. Gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian, gain source point, race 0.01, Xie Wu Ji, gain source point, race 0.01, Xie Wu Ji, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Meilan, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Meilan. Ladies and gentlemen, I have shown my amazing force. How can you be a little surprised only? Do you want to refuse a toast only to drink a forfeit? Mr. Wang, please don't be angry about this rebellious son. Get down on your knees and apologize. The am I bit of a 17th generation descendant of Changxing boxing, Wang Xiong Tam. You're a little stunt. How dare you display a bit of your skills in front of me? Heavenly Gate quake Zen shock wave. What? Xie Yan, you. I thought how powerful Wang Changxing boxing was, just like this. Mr. Wang, are you okay, bastard? You dare to hit people. The Xie family can't accommodate you. Kicked him out of the family, kneel down and admit your mistakes. It's terrible to be forced into mental retardation. Even the sense of crisis has disappeared. Thanks to my good temper, I don't care about you. Or else I would have buried you. Ah, Mr. Wang, why can't you move? Is that you? Yes, it's me. Xie Yan, I'm going to kill you. Beast. Let go of Mr. Wang. Are you going to rebel? What happened to Xie family, you Death Star? Gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian, gain source point, race 0.01, Xie Wuji, gain source point, race 0.01, Xie Wuji, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Meilan, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Meilan. Don't scold me. Even if you break your throat, you have to kowtow me 100 times, Xie Yan, you will be evicted. Disaster. You ruined the whole Xie family. Be quiet. You don't have any ability, you can only call on others. My lord, they're going to be weak, like last time. The next step is to verify whether brain disability can be treated. Xie Yan, I'm going to kill you, unfilially son you, dear. Gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian, gain source point, race 0.01, Wang Xiong Tian. Mr. and Mrs. Xie did not provide any more sources. What is Mr. Wang doing? Xie Yan, what happened? Nothing. I'll talk to Mr. Wang next. And I'll send you back now. These are all the bodyguards of Mr. Wang. Why are they all lying on the ground? Are you really okay? Mother was panicking. Don't worry. I can handle it. I'll take you home first. Xie Yan. The Xie's reaction can prove that you can solve of God-hating and problem ghost disgusting Wang. Why he but still bro scolding me is, and providing the source point, Cyan I know the reason, that bro Wang is stronger than Xie, and he has not reached that delicate critical point. I see. He did practice Kung Fu, otherwise he would not directly attack me with confidence. Since a few ghosts have no effect on him. Why don't you try a bunch of hell ghosts? Awake at last. How do you feel, Brother Wang? 11-11-11. Xie Yan, what's the trick? I can't move. Who gave you permission to ask questions? Look at your own situation. You are at my mercy now, hun. Xie Yan, I am the leader of the Wang family in Imperial Capital. You let me go, I will never embarrass Xie family again. Brother Wang, please think about this attitude for yourself, let's make fun of him. Please answer whatever I ask you and do what I ask for. Now you will make me happy and buy your life from my hands. You only need to know one thing: I can kill you by moving my fingers. Get the score, fear, 0.01 points, Wang Zhang Tian. Get the score, fear, 0.01 points, Wang Zhang Tian. Get it? Yes, sit, I got it. Please give me a hand, my lord Xie. That's better again, didn't bury him all. Now, why did you come to Xie's house? Who ordered you, is it Chen Huang? It was my own idea. Now when the Lord of War returns to his throne, everyone will want to please this great man, and Xie's family is the best gift. Before I came, I reported to the people under the God of War. The Lord of War said that he would leave Xie's family and torture him slowly. He's very patient, that's good. However, if he killed us immediately, I could only take the Xie family and run for our lives. As long as he is torturing Xie family slowly, I still have time. Bad character. If it wasn't for me, someone else would come. Young master, I'm just impulsive, forgive me please. Yes, but it will be punished. I want you to go to Chen Huang and report his every move to me. Young master, it's hard for me. How can I spy on Lord War? I don't care. You can do it yourself. According to your chance, after leaving Xie's family, you will ask him for credit. No, 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 young master, I dare not. I want you to act like you've hit the Xie family. And you can't say a word about me. Didn't Chen Huang like to see Xie Jiabei suffer? As he wished, I will give him a good play, eat it or I'll kill you. What is it? What else can it be? Something that can control your poison. If you betray me, I'll let you rot. Go in, woo woo. The other outstanding birds, Brother Wang, I hand over to you. Next, think about it yourself. How can you satisfy Chen Huang and keep Xie's family from substantive harm? Xie Yan, with the ghost bewitched technique, let the bodyguard's memory disappear. Got it. The god-hating and ghost-disgusting must take effect by face-to-face. In a short time, there should be no mistakes on Wang Xiantia's side. Next, it will be quiet for a while. I have to take the time to get the cutie's sword finger in entry level. Xie Yan, I need you to help to practice a skill. My lord, when you practiced martial arts, didn't you let me disturb you? How can I help you this time? Yes, I need you to help me practice cutie's sword finger. I have the god-hating and ghost-disgusting attribute. No girl can help me except you. Cutie's sword finger? With me? Is Qinger a ghost really? Okay. At the beginning, Qinger helped Aduts with her 4 sisters. Now it's only Qinger, can't it? Try it first. After all, I can't find a girl who can be suitable for the god-hating and ghost-hating. Hua Jianjian finger needs a lot of red and pink qi. A Qinger is really weak, but ghosts are more pure than people, and red powder is far superior in purity than people. If I grind them slowly, I can accumulate more. Well okay, I will try my best. Hoo-ha, Qinger, what are you doing? Ha, I can change. Mr. Xie Yan. Didn't I say you were not allowed to learn from her? You girl wants to piss me off. I'm not as good at Kung Fu as my sisters. I'm afraid I can't help adults. I just want to learn from your wife. It's not that you seduced me with the means of gorgeous ghost, it's too troublesome to explain. Just stay still. I'll arrange it. Woo. I'm useless. I have to ask adults to do it. What are you looking at? There are interesting tourist attractions, new movies and restaurants with good atmosphere. Do you want to stop practicing? Or are you going to relax first? No, it's just a preparation for practicing. Let's go on a date when I've decided on my itinerary, Qinger. Appointment. A WHI, Qinger? Red-pink gas? So fast. Qinger? Date hey, with the Lord hey. Qinger, you can't stand it. I haven't done my best. What should I say about you? Hey, I just can't help hey. Forget it. See what I will do to you tomorrow, my lord, how close. Qinger? Wait, you should be sober. It's true. I have no regrets. The second day, book a whole theater or cinema. Book a whole theater or cinema, ha. Book a whole theater or cinema, ha. Book a whole theater or cinema. Ha. Night, just relying on Qinger, the speed is still too slow. According to today's efficiency, it will take at least a week to get into the Huajian sword finger. Wan Xiong Tian, I don't know how much longer it can be delayed. My lord, are we done now? Although there is true qi condensation, it cannot be formed, which is far from enough. Tomorrow we play in a much more exciting way. It seems that this kind of realistic scene atmosphere stimulation is not enough. We need to add some more materials to speed up the progress. So shy. Bang. The second day. The fate of thousands of miles to meet, no fate of the opposite hand is difficult to hold than 10 years of training make the same boat, 100 years of repair boat, sleep together. I'm Xie Yan. I'm a scholar who went to Beijing for the exam. My fair lady is a gentleman. I fell in love with you at first sight. Today, I have a chance to cross the boat together. Could you please? I will, Chinger, I will. Is this fool sick? He was talking to himself there alone, and he didn't know what he was doing. I don't know why I get angry when I see him, I can't help it. I heard that Manager Pan didn't want to pick up his list and was beaten by him, lawlessness. Don't talk nonsense and do a good job. Mr. Xie has several scenes later. Prepare the props and costumes as soon as possible. This Mr. Xie, it's too evil, can't be provoked. Why should I have a conflict with him before? Did I have any mental disabilities? Mr. Xie, what kind of bridge are you going to use? Cowherd and Weaver, hurry up. I'm in a hurry. Sure enough, violence is the best way to break God's hatred of ghosts. It is very difficult to provide enough red and pink gas in daily love, intimacy, and invariable external environment. Need to create a variety of romantic atmosphere and constantly stimulate the excitement of the opponent. If the two love each other for a long time, it is not in the morning and evening. More changeable scenes, more exciting. We will stay together for the rest of our lives. The Tomb of Liang Shambua. For this reason, I specially found a film team to make it for me. Under the aura of God hating and ghost hating, it's really hard to do so. If you add a deadline to this love, I hope it is 10,000 years. However, I had money and fists, and after some threats and inducements, I managed to get things done. I want to choose you more than the blue sky. With the cooperation of a professional team, things are going fast. 2 days later. The sword fingers of flowers are straight and smooth. System level, LV2, realm, 6 after tomorrow, master the ability to cut, the sword between the two, current level, LV3+, source, 770.50315. Phew, Huajian sword fingers successfully entered the door and ascended to LV3. After going through the small world again, I don't have to dig my brains to find a beautiful woman to repair the flower sword finger. I'm really worried that one day I will cross into a world without women, then Sparta. Chinger is so satisfied these days, there are still a lot of classic scenes left to play. Let's save them for the next time. Now there is another problem. I can't really stand lip to the God-hating and ghost-hating characteristics all the time. When I return to the Lord world, it will be terrible. To deduce the moving method 8 difficulties and Macy skill requires 3,000 points. Please confirm whether to deduce it or not, but there are too many source points needed to deduce the 8 difficult magic skill. I can't upgrade LV4 of Huajian sword now. Finger, it's a pity that the characteristics hating God hating and ghost of need to be face to face. If we want to make a live broadcast of the supernatural world, the source will explode directly. However, with this feature, it's very simple to make a source. I can make a lot of money if I go out for a circle, so it's not the point. The key 15. Since Chen Huang likes to be the protagonist, playing the role of a pig and eating a tiger, it's better to just be a villain boss. It's time for Wang Xiong to make a move. In the past 2 days, the shooting team also tried it out. Actually, Chinger didn't carry the characteristics of God hate and ghost. Don't be coquettish, Chinger. There's business. Go to the imperial capital in my stead and bring a letter to Wang Xiong Tian. By the way, watch him to see if he did what I said in my letter. I can't see him directly, to avoid ruining my plan by the attack of God's abhorrence and disgust. Trust me. Royal Residence, Master Xie, I have been following your orders these days. Chen Huang knows nothing about the real situation of Xie's family. Very good. I want you to eat all the forces of Chen Huang in 2 months. Mr. Xie, this is totally impossible. No, everything is possible. I wrote the specific method in the letter, and you should follow it. And my guardian spirit will always be there to help you. As long as you avoid facing Chen Huang, no one in the world can stop you. Okay. Why? My father? Why am I here? It's a terrible way. It seems that we have no choice. Xie Yan's residence. A long time ago the dragon suddenly appeared. This frame is drawn by the screenwriter. How are things going? My lord, I'm back. It's going well. With the help of Qinger, Lao Wang quietly beat Chen Huang's men to Miao. Then we forced these people to practice the heavenly devil blissful skill. Lao Wang then decisively blew up a few to make an example, and the others were honest. In this way, Chen Huang will become a bear rod commander in time. Well done, but still need to be monitored by Qinger. Well, did you buy anything? I'm looking for a custom-made doll cost lime for a walk in the street. Wow. How lovely. The source point is not enough. Pointing to the Xie family, when will it be done? And it's too inhumane. Let's go out and harm outsiders instead. I think it's cute, too. Lao Wang is still fooling Chen Huang, saying that I've been dealt a terrible job. If there are big news about me outside, I'm afraid Chen Huang will suspect Lao Wang. So it's better to go out under a disguise and make fun of it. Anyway, after trying these 2 days, I can't get rid of the characteristics of God-hating and ghost-hating. Even if I change my image, it's a good use to collect the source. There are too many people. Do you like little tigers? Go away. Pang, whether he's dead or not, people who destroy the public environment. It's like a person. Is he okay? Won't he fall to death? Whether he's dead or not, people who destroy the public environment. Just want to fight this abnormal tiger. We are brothers and sisters from different parents. I want to beat him. This tiger is not worth beating? Brothers and sisters. Boys, hit him. Stop, abnormal tiger, don't run. Look at doll. This abnormal clothes appear on the street, leading passers-by to chase and fight violently. It seems that we are here, eh? This doll is very cute. This very doll cute, is it's all hype. I don't know if it's true or not. Shit, I've never seen such an underdog. Freak, stop. Hoo strange, I came here for 1001. Crazy, I must be crazy. I'm skipping work for an inexplicable little tiger. I'm finished. I feel good. I can also practice the introduction of Jing Hong done. Now I have collected more than 100 source points. How many waves are chasing me? Forget it. I don't remember. Call it a day. Stop. Stop. Ouch, my waist. It's a pity that human energy is limited. Even if there is the influence of the characteristics of God, ghost, and disgust, it is impossible to burst the source point for me every minute. After a few twists and turns, it will wither. If you don't take a good rest, you will recover. No, come here. In a face-to-face situation, the most emotional ordinary person can squeeze out 0.1 source points, and then they become frustrated. This also determines that it is difficult for me to catch a group of sheep all of the time, so I have to change the territory tomorrow. A month and a half later, recently, a mysterious tiger man appeared in Jiang province, causing civil unrest, causing traffic paralysis and various stampede accidents. The tiger man is agile, depending on gravity, and can quickly shuttle between high buildings. I thought badly before. This world's internet is far from the developed psychic world. It is difficult for most people to have extreme emotions towards a stranger. Even if the person is more funny, as long as he does not kill people in the street, others will just laugh at him. But this period of time the source point harvest is also good. In addition to raising the Hua Jian sword finger to LV4 these days, Jing Hong Dun and Demon Blissful Skill have also been broken. Source point has collected so much again. Should I try to raise to LV5? Remaining source, 3500.01002, Master Skills, Hua Jian Sword Finger, current level, LV4+, Master Skills, Demon Bliss Skill, current level 8 LV6, Break, Master the Skill of 8 Jing Hong Dun, current level 8 LV3, Break, try it. Anyway, the deadline of the mission is still 1 month away. I'm trying my best to perform the 8 difficult magic skill, remaining source, 3500.01002, Master Skills, Hua Jian Sword Finger, current level, LV4+, Master Skills, Demon Bliss Skill, current level 8 LV6. There are not enough conditions to upgrade. Determine, is it not enough to raise LV4 with Nirvana? How can the conditions be insufficient? Don't you need me to go back to the main world to upgrade? It's worth it. Since it's worth fighting, it's new. Forget it. Since you can't open your sword finger, you can deduce the 8 difficult magic skill. The 8 difficulties and magic skills are deduced. 3,000 source points are needed. Please confirm whether to deduce yes, no. Yes. The deduction was successful. Skill name, 8 difficulties magic skill, skill introduction. The so-called 8 difficulties is the evil in the world, the pain in the pain, and the biggest disaster of Buddhism. Only when the nature of the bit difficulties is rooted in the soul can we see the true meaning, destroy the nature, and enter the its very to introduce this skill. There are 500 source points left. Let's see how many levels you can upgrade, or what the hell. This skill is seriously incompatible with the nature of the host. Forced cultivation will distort the nature of the host. Each time you upgrade, you need to consume more source points to shield the negative effects. Yes, no. What? What else? I have to be promoted if I spend money wrongly. Otherwise, I will be killed by Lu Qing Mei if I return to the world with gods and ghosts. Remaining source point 8300.01002, Master Skills, 8 Difficult Magic Skill, Current Level, LV1+, Current Effect, Arouse the Anger of Others, Promote the Growth of Self-Cultivation, and Cultivate the Magic Nature, but it can be relaxed. Is it enough to go up to LV1? It's not enough to take 300 to continue to rise? It's miserable. Fortunately, the source is not white. I can switch on and off the characteristics of God, hate, and ghost at will, but I can't transfer it to others like Chen Huang. This martial arts is really evil. You don't need to practice meditation at all. As long as you can analyze the anger of others, your own skill will increase. However, my training level is low and the growth rate is very small. The mission period is still 1 to 1 month. Should I be more bold by pressing the rice brush source point? Keep the dog with the true face? If Chen Huang is not a fool, as long as he can see the news, he should begin to doubt the identity of Hoodoo Man. After all, the characteristics of God-hating and ghost-hating are so obvious. I see, I don't have to hide and tuck in. Anyway, I asked Qinger to greet Wang Xiongtian a few days ago, and his plan there will not be affected. Wang Xiongtian, what did you tell me? Did the Xie family run away? Lord Jianshen, it may be that I have played rather hard on the Xie family these days. They have completely collapsed. Even their asset business has said that they gave lip. They don't know where to hide. Wang Xiongtian, I think you have been fooled. Luo Hu, mobilize your forces to find out Xie's family, especially Xie Yan. Lord John Sleeve, according to our information, Xie Yan is now touring the downtown. The street? Yes, and it is said that there was so much momentum in the street that he didn't seem to hide his meaning at all. What kind of neurotic young master is on the street? Doesn't he know that it's very traffic jammed? I don't know who it is, but I feel angry when I think about it, but I can't move a step. Adults, if you want to sunbathe, can't you place? Find a why leisure come to such a noisy place? Qinger, you don't understand. Coming to such a noisy place. I enjoy the feeling that they want to hit me but can't touch me at the same time. And, I'm doing this to wait for the person. I'm going to walk the dog when he comes. Chen Huang, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Xie Yan, I give you God hate ghost tired. Not only did it not make you reflect, but also you enjoyed it. Reflect? It's obvious that you are wearing the aura of wisdom reduction and ridicule, and you take the initiative to seduce others to bully you. How can you make it like I was wrong? Good mouth, but I don't want to play with you now. So Xie Yan, die for me. Hill robbery. Bomb. God's fight. The floats 8 going to explore, run. The burning of the hellfire. Do not ascend to heaven, do not go to hell, do not enter the 6th samsara. That's what happens to a boring guy like you. To kill Xie Yan is to continue to look for the remaining evils of the Xie family. Or, Xie Yan? How are you? Why, only you are allowed to have an adventure, not to allow others to have an adventure. Chen Huang, I'll give you 5 words, chase me, fool. Okay, if you like to hide everywhere as a mouse, I will play with you then. More than a month later did you hear about the mysterious Tiger Man appearing in our city? I knew that. And according to the photos on the internet, he looks very handsome, you see. Wow, this reality can be famous by his ability. Why does he want to do this kind of marketing? Who knows? Hello everyone, I'm Slag Yin. Today I'd like to introduce you to a funny game you've never seen before. It's not much, and if it's a brother, you can cut me off. If it's a brother, he can cut me down. If he touches me, he'll give him 100,000 yuan. It's a real person, and meeting him in person, he is more handsome than in the photo. But why did a nameless fire get ignited in my heart as soon as I saw him? Whether it's for the sake of 100,000 or not, I want to beat him. Make way. He asked men to cut him off. What do you girls do for fun? Why can only a man chop? I also want to chop him. The modern world is good. Although I can't get the source from the video audience, my reputation is stretching far away. Every time I show up, I harvest more and more source points. Thanks to this, I have no time to work. I have promoted the 8 difficult magic skills and mastered hatred, mill, hell, hungry ghosts, beats, Buddha before Buddha after 5 difficult. This magic skill is inferior to Hua Jian Sword Finger in absolute lethality, but it is far better than Hua Jian Sword Finger in terms of absolute lethality. I don't think it is worse than 6 Desires Heart Magic Formula. Remaining source, 1404 points 34622, master the skill of cutting energy, current level, LV4+, current effect deep magic, take charge of the 5 difficulties. For example, resentment 15 hard. As long as someone nearby is angry with me, my demonic spirit will increase, and this increase is almost unlimited. It's a pity that the 8 difficult magic skill and Hua Jian Sword Finger repel each other. It's completely relying on the power of the system to forcibly coexist in my body. It's impossible to integrate them. The quality of the 8 difficult evil chi is not as good as the real chi of Hua Jian. No matter how much it is, I still haven't broken through the nature. I just stop at the month level the day after tomorrow. As for Chen Huang, I have Jing Hong done. In addition, Lao Wang informed me that he can only fart after my tail. I'm here again, you have the ability to hit me. At the beginning, he also took his men around me, but found out that it was useless, and then came less and less. This is my escape route. I miss him a little bit now. The day after tomorrow is the last day of the 3-month period. Now that Lao Wang's infiltration work has been basically completed, it is time to prepare for the final liquidation. It's okay, I see, Mr. Xie. Whoa, this day has come after all. Whoa, which day do you say is coming? Sure, God of War? I am very sorry that the God of War has no knowledge of his presence. It's okay, I didn't inform anyone when I came here. I'm looking for you alone. Who were you talking to just now? Why did I hear the word Mr. Xie? You are busy with business. You may have heard it wrong. When you are tired, I want to remind my family to wash their hands more. You mean I made a mistake? Luo Hu, get his cell phone. Luo Hu, are you deaf? How can they be deaf? They are all right. Haha, they are not deaf. The reason why they are indifferent is because they dare not heaven devil bliss, hell die. Wang Xiong Tian. That's what you did to me. If I don't blow you up, would you like to help me procrastinate? I'm not that naive. Boom. Chen Huang, no matter how good your martial arts are, you will not be able to do it. What? How could that be? Wang Xiong Tian, don't you think you can kill me with these 2 moves? Of course not 1 or 2 people, but do you think only a few gods of war betrayed you? To tell you the truth, I knew you were coming today. Today is the day of your death. Lao Wang, why did you call me here today to disobey the God of War? You didn't say that you would fight against the God of War when you courted us. Lao Wang, are you crazy? Shut up. #bang. Which one do you fear more? Chen Huang or me? Everybody together. How futile, you ants want to fight against me. Whoa, the difficulty of hell. Heaven devil bliss, hell die. That's not enough. I'm sure they won't kill him. Keep going. My lord, you don't seem to be ready to help them at all. Why should I help? Chen Huang's forces are not good. Let them bite the dog. But I don't think Lao Wang will last long. I have also practiced the 8 difficult magic skill. I know how strange it is. What's more, Chen Huang's level of 8 difficult magic skills is higher than me. It's really hard to fight him. This guy is more difficult than Master Qian Mian. It's far from Lao Wang's body bomb to deal with it. Let's do some exercise and get ready. Welcome the arrival of the protagonist god of war. The difficulty of an animal. So you have been here, Chen Huang. I was worried that you might have been killed by the team led by Lao Wang. It seems that you're all good. How could they hurt me? You underestimate on me too much, right? That is it. You are the son-in-law of my Xie family anyway. You and I have been together for 3 years, and our relationship is so deep. If I don't let you see me, it would be unkind. Xie Yan, by now, do you think that mentioning those old things can arouse my anger? I have prepared something which I am looking forward to seeing your reaction after it. Chen Huang, you let us go. Chen Huang, we are going to kill you. You must die. I will curse you. How can you do this to us? How do you feel, Xie Yan? What do you think of my masterpiece? The Beast of the 8 Suffering Skills. The genetic transformation of humans into another species, that is, the transformation of humans into manageable livestock. The abominable thing is that the transformed people still keep their own consciousness, but they can only watch the appearance of their livestock. Chen Huang used this method to deal with the self-explosion of the demon bliss skill. It really works. After the species transformation, I can't feel the trace of the demon bliss skill work on them. I can do it too. But I never wanted to use it on people. I feel like that you're a super freak. The cutie's sword finger, hell suffering. Although I know that Xie Yan also has an adventure, he has mastered such powerful martial arts. It turns back. Fierce fingering. My body can't even break the heat weapon, yet I can be punctured by you. It's a pity that you don't know the wonderful part of my magic skill. This injury is nothing at all. It's okay to open such a big hole in the chest. Among the 5 sufferings I have mastered, there is no such method. I don't know which of the remaining 3 sufferings is. When you get a few more swords from me, you can boast. No problem with more swords. But the ghoul of the 8 suffering skills, it is impolite not to reciprocate. Xie Yan, try my ghost's devour. Heavenly Gate Quake Zen. It's a trick to gather evil chi in the palm of your hand and inject it into the enemy's body for erosion. It's a trick that causes continuous damage. The damage of this move mainly comes from the erosion of evil chi, so Chen Huang was not bitten back. He just avoided the anti-injury, and he didn't break through my defense. What a wonderful martial arts, both offensive and defensive. Then try a mental attack. This position, Chen Huang is going to use that move before and after Buddha's suffering? But it's for me, Chen Huang, you bastard. We finally found you. Not only did you destroy the Xie family, but also made all the big families in Jian province like this. Do you want to destroy the foundation of Jian province? Chen Huang, there is no place for you in Jian province. Chen Huang, how dare you? When did the gang arrive? Moreover, this attitude is affected by Chen Huang's God-loath ghost abandonment, which reduces IQ. What are you doing here? It's dangerous. Get out of here. Away? If Chen Huang does not give an account today, we will not be able to leave. Both before and after Buddha, Buddha cannot be seen. There is no Buddha in the world, but I am. 8 suffering moments before and after Buddha's suffering. A powerful move. It is on par with Unity Violet Tao Comprehension. Unfortunately, it doesn't work for me. Buddha came into the world and helped all people. I has a lot of karma. What should I do? Please ferry us. There is no Buddha in the world, but I am here. Buddha can't help you, I can. There is no way in the Buddha Dharma except putting the evil thoughts down. You have great karma. You can only go to paradise in the next life. Next life? Everybody. See you in the next life. The before and after Buddha suffering is a mental attack. Add body with Buddha light, then disguise it as Buddha. This is an extremely evil move. Our Buddha is compassionate and helps all living beings. But you use this evil skill to persuade your people to commit suicide? It's just a hoax. You don't know how to repent. If you don't follow my instructions, I will let you know that Buddhism is boundless. Chen Huang, are you addicted to pretending to be Buddha? Forget who you are. You like to persuade others to commit suicide. I will send you to the hell. Xie Yan, I didn't expect that my Buddha before and after Buddha suffering could not influence you. But it doesn't matter, we still have a lot of time, I can accompany you slowly. Accompany you to the last moment. Buddha left, don't leave me alone. As expected, evil chi of 8 sufferings can be transformed into the cutie's sword finger chi, although the conversion rate is a little Chen Huang, how can low? You be so happy when you die? There should be he has something up his sleeve. Chen Huang, how can you be so happy when you die? There should be he has something up his sleeve. Xie Yan, we meet again, 3 scales blazing suffering of 8 sufferings, burning out 3 scales rebirth of nirvana. Is this to borrow the body to return the soul? Resurrected? I can't do it. I want it, you didn't run for your life when you were resurrected, and you dare to show up in front of me. You love showing off so much, I'll kill you again, flowers wither of the cutie's sword finger. It's no use, Xie Yan. Smart recognition suffering has seen through your moves. It won't work for me anymore. Smart recognition suffering? It just like the Saint Seiya that won't be defeated twice by the same trick rogue character. Cooperate with the body to return the soul again, fight suffering skill. I can't get how the 3 sufferings are invincible. For other people, even if it is the master of the worlds and born master, on this Chen Huang, short time also can't start, but it's a pity that I know who the 8 sufferings magic skill best person in the world is except Chen Huang. Xie Yan, you surrender obediently and hand over your skills. I can let you die easily. Otherwise, you will be like them. You can't live to even die. It's too early to talk about victory or defeat 8 sufferings. Evil Al is the root of 8 sufferings magic skills power. If the evil chi is gone, it will lose its strength. The evil chi comes from other people's resentment towards him. That's why Chen Huang brought beast sufferings people. In vain. That won't work for me. Eh? Xie Yan seems to realize that those people can help me recover the evil QL, but the most powerful place of the 8 sufferings magic skill is able to absorb the anger generated by the opponent to recover my evil chi. In other words, as long as you don't die, I will have a steady stream of evil chi, you can't consume mine. The evil chi generated in your heart, I feel it. Yeah? No evil chi, Xie Yan is not angry with me? How can this be possible? Even if his mind is as calm as water, it is impossible to ignore the influence of God-hating and ghost-disgusting. You have just been resurrected, and there is no evil chi. I have eliminated all of the sources that can provide you with evil chi. Chen Huang, how long can you stay with me now? Damn it. I have to go to a place filled with people. As long as there are people, I will have a steady stream of evil chi. I am not afraid of Xie Yan. Don't run, Chen Huang. Weren't you arrogant before, and the transformation of other people's resentment into their own magic chi efficiency? I'm not as good as Chen Huang, using flowers withering several times. I even used up all the 8 sufferings evil chi. I can still rely on nirvana. No, evil chi, my evil chi used up. Xie Yan, why don't you have any feelings for me? Why can you ignore the influence of God-hating and ghost-disgusting? How it could be? I think you are just a clown. What emotions can I produce? As for the God-hating and ghost-disgusting, I'm sorry, I can also master the 5 of the 8 sufferings. So it doesn't work. By the way, I don't have to kill all of my family when I practice. Go to the hell, Chen Huang. It's strange that Chen Huang is dead. Why hasn't the system changed the task to complete it? Is this guy alive? I probably know why the system hasn't prompted. Xie Yan, I have killed Chen Huang. You are safe. The god of war is dead. Under the leadership of the local forces in Jian province, it can be said that he abides by order. But if he dies, will it be riotous? Don't worry, not only is Chen Huang dead, but also all of the aristocratic families he colluded with as well as the underground forces. Now all that remains little shrimps. If is really from then on, the remaining evils of the remnant party in Jiangcheng will not be enough. But are you really Xie Yan? Or, now, I don't need to hide it. Yes, I'm not from this world, to be precise, I may not be a human being. As a result, the Xie family launched a big plan, intending to remove the underground forces implicated by each family and restore peace to Jiang province. But Chen Huang had magic power. If he was not dealt, the Xie family's plan wouldn't be carried out, so Xie family started the secret method. Let me attach to Xie Yan and finish the plan. It's just that as a price for calling me, they don't remember that anymore. Even Xie Yan himself will lose consciousness. A sleeping person does not wake up. Now that I'm done, I won't stay here for long. As a meritorious minister of the Xie family, he should be treated well by you. We'll never see you again. Although I don't know how to call you my lord, you are the savior of Jiang province, the real Buddha. With the promised CP, the governor of Jiang province, the Xie family will surely make a comeback. The host has completed this task. 2,000 source points will be awarded. After 10 seconds, it will be sent back to the main world. Please prepare the host. Sure enough, killing Chen Huang is not enough. I need to let the Xie family return back to its former glory, and this is impossible to do without the help of the governor of Jiang province. Fortunately, this guy didn't have a gun. It's not so easy to commit suicide. This time, the Ares world has made a lot of money, and the source point is almost enough. Back to the main world. Do I upgrade Cutie's sword finger to LV5 first? Or 8 suffering skill LV5? It's hard to decide. Ge Huayu's place, Bliss Temple. Oh, I've made a nice harvest. Including the mission reward and the points I gained myself, I've got more than 3,500 origin points. I have many ways to survive, and Finger of Flowery Swords can do more damage than Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. I'll upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords to level 5 first. I must have met the requirements in the main world now. Sorry. You don't meet the conditions to upgrade, damn it. Why? What on earth is the requirement? In this case, how about upgrading Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations? What Chen Huang used should be the level 5 Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, and he had reached the realm by getting himself bullied ruthlessly for 3 years in the Xie family. It was the only way to master the Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations. I thought I could skip it with the help of the system, but now it seems impossible. The level 5 Finger of Flowery Swords should reach the pre-celestial stage. Can't the system help me make a breakthrough? Must I reach the pre-celestial stage before upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords? How should I upgrade it to the pre-celestial stage? I remember it's not about the simple closed cultivation. I think I had read about that in a record at Depository of Martial Arts Manuals, but it didn't say how I could break through. I thought I should just leave things as they were. Now it seems nothing of the sort. Ugh, I'll ask the sect leader about this when I get back. Now I'll just let Qinger out to comfort me by letting me caress her. Life is hard, and I only have these feathers to keep me warm. I want to go home so badly. You look so depressed, Master. Are you done bathing, Huayu? I haven't shown you the new cultivation method I had understood. Let me in. Lu Qingmei is here. Go back to me, Qinger. Take care, Master. Huayu. Sorry for keeping you waiting. I'm ready. Let me look at your face carefully. Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations, resentment, what's wrong? Why do you look at me differently? Isn't this face attractive enough to you? Abomination. She might want to kill me if I maximize the degree of abomination. It has to be just right to keep me safe and ruin her mood. Thankfully, I can control the degree of abomination after upgrading the Demonic Art of Ogdoad Tribulations to level 4. A long night awaits us. What are you waiting for? I'll adjust the degree by observing her response. Did you get a nice shower? Something feels off here. What are you saying? I bathed and got my clothes soaked in the aroma of incense. It's all for giving you a wonderful night. It's working. Come closer to me. Don't I smell good? And never mind. Forget about it, Huayu. I came for business. Why does Xie Yan's face suddenly look tedious? And I even want to slap him. It's weird. All right. I won't force you. Have a seat. Good job, abomination. No sex with this old woman. Now you've replaced Xie Yan. What are you going to do with Bai Suyuan? That woman is the thorn in my eye. I don't want to see her alive any longer. Please be patient. We should stay cautious before getting full control of the Bliss Temple. The succession is coming. We can't take any risk. I'll hold up Bai Suyuan and the Mo Qing sect. You can do whatever you want to Bai Suyuan when you're the leader. If everything goes well after that, I can go to the Mo Qing sect as Xie Yan. Perhaps I can get some secret martial arts there. That's my smart boy. Enough of Bai Suyuan. I've got something else to discuss with you. What is it? Damn. Does she want me that badly? I have to turn Abomination on again. What do you think? I take you and your father seriously, Huayu. I tell you everything. What's this? Is it important? It's a letter that Su Min wrote to me. I hooked up with him when I didn't know your father. I've been thinking about how to tell your father this since we are together. He and Su Min are arch rivals after all. It'll hurt our trust if I keep it a secret and your father somehow knows about it. So it's better to make it clear. I've thought about this, and I think it's best to let you put in a good word for me in front of your father. Your father won't mind it if he can see this from another angle. He won Su Min's woman. What? Su Min is one of the strongest martial artists in the Xinhua sect. It's said that he's been fighting for the sect leader position with Gee. How anxious she is to instigate and see chaos. Su Min may look serious, but he's a vulgar man in private. Even his love letter is filled with foul words. Would you like to read it? Read it for me in the bed, of course. It's late. You should go to your room. You brat. Do you think I want to stay here and look at your ugly face? It's fine that Lu Qingmei wants to show her loyalty to Gee, but why does she have to keep harassing his son? So obscene. Whatever. Send Bai Suyuan a message, Qinger. We need to meet and sort these messes out. Sure. On my way. Coo. I'll write her a slip, don't swallow it. Oh. I see. Octagonal Pavilion, suburban Datong City. What are you looking for, Miss Bai? Do you expect someone else to come? I saw your note the minute I returned to my room, but no one had come to my room. How did you do it, charming jade child? Only effective contact matters. Don't mind the details. I'm here to inform you there's something wrong with our action. Let someone else entice Lu Qingmei. Someone else? Lu Qingmei is too cunning and suspicious to take the bait. I'm the only one who can draw her to the Datong auction house. Leave it to me. I've got the best option. That one must be more appropriate than you. You should be happy that you don't have to run a risk. Seriously? They know everything about your plan already. The rest will stay the same. That's all. You may leave. I have a bad feeling about this. Bai Suyuan, checked. Now it's time to find Sky 3 and Sky 5. So we'll kill Lu Qingmei anyway? Since you put it like that, we'll kill her. I don't care. Normally, you won't need to. People from the marching sect and Bai Suyuan will do the job. You just need to guard the exit to make sure Lu Qingmei won't escape. All right, I own this place. I got this, Xidagarba. Thanks in advance. Wait for my signal then. Sky may third be a rough fellow, but he surely knows how to play the lute. Would you like to listen to the music on the lute, master? I can learn it. Forget it. I don't want to mess up my brain. It's not fair. Perhaps I was born a great musician and could play better than Sky 3. Nope. Sky 3 is enough for me. Meanwhile, outside of the Bliss Temple, finally, I've arrived at the Bliss Temple. I wonder if my son Huayu can twist the Bliss Temple around his finger through Lu Qingmei. If he can make it, it'll help me win the sect leader position. The next day, I heard an auction with treasures all over the world is about to be held in Datong City. Have you heard about it? No, what? Are you asking? I just want to take you out to relax. If you're interested in anything, I'll buy it for you to show my gratitude. Fine, we'll go there. But since you want to give me nice things, there are many things you can give me right now. What happened to me yesterday? I get wetter and wetter as I look at this face. Then take a closer look. Abomination 30%. You. I'm not feeling well, you'd better not meet me with this face. I don't know why, but Xie Yan's face often disgusts me. How strange. The Xinhua sect's message-sending talisman? Why would someone from the Xinhua sect come at this hour? Your father came out from his closed cultivation ahead of schedule, and he's near the Bliss Temple. Go down the mountain with me now to meet him. He came to you right after the closed cultivation. Looks like he misses you very much. What? Gee's here? I hate changes at crucial moments. They're both at the pre-celestial stage, and Gee is one of the strongest at this stage. Seems we'll fail if we carry out our original plan. I have to change it. Are you jealous of your father? Ha! How about we three staying together tonight? We can talk about that later. Since my father came from afar, I should give him a little surprise. All right. You just look tasty again. Side courtyard of the Bliss Temple, Joy Town. Why are you here alone, Qing Mei? Where's Huayu? Gee, vice sect leader of the Xinhua sect. You asked about your son the second you came in. Didn't you miss me? You became more spoiled during the time we separated. Yes. You too spoiled me. Huayu said he'd give you a surprise before meeting you. Oh? What is that brat up to? You want to know what it is, darling? Say some sweet words to me and I'll tell you. I knew it. Gee doesn't care about the fact that he and his son are sharing the same woman. Ha! Control yourself, Qing Mei. I've got something to ask you. How is Huayu's cultivation progress? I'll answer you. But where are you putting your hands? You're the one who should control yourself. But it also means Gee doesn't care much about Lu Qingmei. She's just a whore to him. That makes things easier. Gee won't be like this if the woman he cares about has another man. Poor Lu Qingmei. She thinks she charmed them. Off. Who's peeking? You're asking for it. Father. It's me, your good boy Huayu. He sensed me the minute I turned off the concealment pendant. I know how sensitive a master at the pre-celestial stage can be now. You've made great progress on your cultivation, Huayu. I sensed you when you're only 1 meter away from me. Very good. So that must be the surprise. Judging by your new look, did you kill Xie Yan, the charming jade child, who allegedly has the peerless beauty? Did you make him another face of yours? You're right. You learned what had happened with only one glance, Father. Bai Suyuan colluded with Xie Yan and tried to deal with us. But I took the initiative, killed, and replaced Xie Yan first. Now I'm Xie Yan. From Ji Huayu to Xie Yan. Do you want to use this identity to deal with the Maching sect? But I heard Xie Yan had mastered Finger of Flowery Swords, a martial art that only beautiful men can master. I'm not saying that your face is flawed. I'm just worried if you can copy Finger of Flowery Swords well enough. It may blow up your cover. Don't worry, Father. My faceless mantra is so amazing that it can copy Finger of Flowery Swords well enough. Let's practice in the yard. If I can't find flaws in it, everything will go smoothly. The brothers were once famous. They were both at the 8th level of the post-celestial stage and could confront pre-celestial masters when they were together. Unfortunately for them, they met me, and I killed them with one strike. Now I control them by a secret cultivation method. They can be good training partners. Tell them to bring it on, Father. Kirin form. Guardian of Rebound Zen. This is an exclusive martial art that Xie Yan improved based on Guardian of Heaven's Gate. It has significant defense and can rebound the enemy's attack. Then, I fooled Gee, but I don't know Gee Huayu's habits well. He's his father, after all. It's easy for me to expose myself if I engage with him too much. So I must seize the opportunity and show him the differences in advance. Thus I may have leeway to explain myself if he finds any flaw in my disguise. Finger of Flowery Swords. Rock form. Well copied. However, since you can't use it at will, your attacks can be dodged easily. Looks like Huayu can't win your two puppets. Ha! They can't dodge. I comprehended this martial art by combining the martial arts I collected with Faceless Mantra. It's called Flawless Ogdo at Tribulations, Tribulation of Beast. I can make it. Ha ha ha. This skill is limited by my current strength, so it can't be as powerful as it was in the small world. I can only use it as a control skill for now. But it's enough. Any moment can be the deciding moment for strong martial artists to win. This is an evil skill. How did you comprehend it, Huayu? Ha! Don't you think it's beautiful, Father? All beauties will turn into skeletons, and people alive are just beasts with human skins. I need to play mad, but not too much. Great. I heard finger of flowery swords could turn the people it killed into petals. What a stunning and astonishing way to die. I reversely deduced finger of flowery swords and understood the extreme beauty and ugliness. Then I comprehended the demonic art of Ogdo at tribulations. He has the potentials to enter the multi-celestial stage. But his mental state seems unstable. Did he undergo irritants? I let Huayu go with Lu Qingmei to hone his lust. Did he indulge himself in the pleasure of the flesh and become confused and trapped because of my relationship with her? What kind of lubricious trick did this whore use on my son? Origin point gained shock, 0.01 points, GEE. Wow, I even got origin points from GEE. What makes him so shocked? The plan is at a crucial moment. I have to return to the temple to work on the details. You must have business to discuss later. I shouldn't bother you further. You promised to join us tonight. Maybe 3 of us can have more fun. Nonsense. Darling? Go do your thing, Huayu. I'll instruct your cultivation later. Looks like Lu Qingmei makes my son do everything it can school Huayu, but it makes things too easy for Lu Qingmei. Then I'll take my leave. Huh? Why did Gee change his attitude toward Lu Qingmei? Bliss Temple, phew. It was close, but I fooled Gee. Looks like he came here to support Lu Qingmei. It's troublesome to deal with him. Caress me more, and you may have an idea in a good mood. People usually caress cats for that, but caressing an owl seems the same. Sky 3 and Sky 5 from the Bloodthirst sect, by Xie Yan from the Bliss Temple, and I are on the same side. Gee and Lu Qingmei are on the opposite. The odds are heavily against us. How naughty. We'll be more likely to win if Marching Sect sends some pre-celestial masters here, but we don't have to do so much for Bai Suyuan. Gee is the vice sect leader of the Shinma sect. Bai Suyuan can help us take care of the future trouble if we kill Lu Qingmei. But the Marching Sect will have a powerful enemy if we kill Gee. It's a losing deal. Only fools would do it. Should I ditch Bai Suyuan and stay out of this? Wait, I don't have to. A mistress can't be more important than his son. Master? I just have to alter my plan and see if Gee will choose his son over his mistress. Send Bai Suyuan a message later, Chinger. Sure. I got this. I just got the news that Gee is here in person. I'm in the soup now. Xie Yan hasn't shown up these days. I couldn't find him. The worst case scenario is he hits the road and the Marching Sect stays out of this. What should I do then? What? The code is correct. It's from Xie Yan. He sends messages to me every time with an unknown method. How mysterious. The letter says he has known Gee's arrival and that I should cancel my plan of going to Datong City. He can kill Lu Qingmei himself? Sigh, this is a tricky situation. I can only do as he says and hope things won't go south. Datong Auction House. Sky 3, Sky 5, change of plan. The Marching Sect and Bai Suyuan won't get involved in killing Lu Qingmei. They're not coming? I'm afraid it is because of Gee's arrival. We have to cancel our plan. No, we needn't. Lu Qingmei will be here that day, and you'll get ready to kill her. Killing Lu Qingmei in front of Gee? That's extra. Wait, it's not about money anymore. We can't do that without Bai Suyuan and helpers from the Marching Sect. Relax. Neither the Bloodthirst sect nor I want Lu Qingmei dead. You'll know who wants her dead when the time comes. Just push things forward and help him a little. Oh, right. Gee Huayu is a great toy. It's a shame to kill such an interesting toy, so I want him to live long and enjoy the fun of playing with him. Keep the relationship you have with him, Sky 5. It'll be the last tenderness you give him as a friend. Is Xidigarba always so unpredictable? Don't try to understand what he's thinking. He has his reasons, and all we need to do is to do as he says. I'm curious. Besides Bai Suyuan and the Marching Sect, who would want Lu Qingmei dead? I didn't even get a sniff with the Bloodthirst Sect's information system. Looks like there's a complex story behind this. A few days later, it's time they hold the auction. I disguised myself as Gee Huayu and invited Gee and Lu Qingmei to the auction. The auction will start at midnight. The caution house has rich entertainment for our VIPs to enjoy themselves. Please come in. Tell me if you're interested in anything, Huayu. I'll buy it for you. Ha! This place looks lively. Interesting. Now that I look at them closely, they're all priceless jewels. Not just that. The auction house provides all sorts of services, such as bathing and massaging with essential oils. You can do anything you want. Oh? Then I have to get some of that. I'll meet Sky 5 and get the auction list. That way, we can get the rare things in advance. Remember to get me a list as well. We're not on the same side now, Huayu. I feel awkward when you come to me directly. The Bloodthirst sect claims to be open to all sorts of businesses. Are you turning me down now? We can talk about business, but for the record, my hands are tied if you want me to kill Xie Yan. And I guarantee that no one in the Bloodthirst sect will take that order. I don't know what Xie Yan's background is, but I don't want to kill him. Instead, I want Lu Qingmei dead. What? Are you serious, Huayu? I thought the Shinma sect is helping Lu Qingmei become the new leader in Bliss Temple. I would never think Ge Huayu would want her dead. It's indeed complex. Is this your idea, or Ge Yi's? I can't help you if your father decides to help her. I'll convince my father and even let him help. I'll pay 500,000 taels of silver for the Bloodthirst sect to assist me. Do we have a deal? Yes, but I must say this before it starts. Your father must help or at least won't stop us. I don't want to be attacked by two pre-celestial masters. Huayu, you're back. Huh? Where is Lu Qingmei? She can't resist that many jewels and just sit here. Come drink with me. Why do I feel that you became unfamiliar with me now? I'm just bothered with something, but I don't know if it's a good idea to talk about it. Is it about Lu Qingmei? You're my only son, Huayu. You can tell me everything. You've sensed something wrong as well? Then I'll be frank. I've been with Lu Qingmei lately. I think she's been contacting someone else secretly. She'd fought me off every time I asked her about it. But finally, I found this. A love letter, and it's Su Min's handwriting. Lu Qingmei and Su Min had a story before? And I found out that Lu Qingmei's so-called dual cultivation was actually extracting my virile essence. Luckily, I learned that before too late, but she hasn't given up on it yet. Let me check your meridians, Huayu. I thought Lu Qingmei bewitched Huayu, but it's even worse than I thought. Damn it. How dare she? There's something with your kidney, but thankfully, it won't hurt your cultivation base. You just need to have a good rest and recuperate. What? I wasn't being serious. I have a kidney deficiency? You had taken too much from me, Qin Xingzi. I know Lu Qingmei is useful to you, but I'm worried that she may want to play against us since she has an affair with Su Min. She's suspicious indeed. Don't worry, Huayu. I know what to do, but I can't kill her now. When everything is settled, I'll make it clear. I'm afraid it'll be too late. I have an idea to check if Lu Qingmei is loyal to us. I can't wait that long. I have to push Gee. It's a bit rash, but all right, I'll follow your plan. Is the current strength all right, ma'am? Feels nice. I see you're having a good time. Huayu. This place is nice. Their massage tools can even work on my pre-celestial body. Would you like to have a try? What's fun in that? I've got something nicer, but I wonder if you'll come. There are too many people here. Maybe we should find a quieter place. Out in the wild? You bad boy. Suburban Datong City, my plan is simple. Gee will find an excuse to stay at the auction house while I take Lu Qingmei to a remote place without anyone else around and provoke her. I've told Gee that Lu Qingmei wouldn't admit a thing if we didn't do it right. It'd only alert her. But when Lu Qingmei and I are in the wild that's 4 to 5 miles away from Datong City, there will be no one else around. If I provoke her then, she may want to kill me to shut me up. Actually, Datong Auction House's secret room underground is the best place to do this, but I couldn't tell Gee that. He thought in a narrow place like a secret room, Lu Qingmei would never be stupid enough to kill Ge Huayu. She'll never get herself cleared if she does. It's only reasonable for her to kill Ge Huayu when she's in the wild. So I had to choose this method. Thankfully, I have abomination. That should keep Lu Qingmei's hostility toward me, theoretically. Sky 3 and Sky 5 are helping Gee conceal his presence while I ask Lu Qingmei out. Gee will listen to our whole conversation. Everything will go as usual if Lu Qingmei is innocent. If she's not, we can execute her right on the spot. Ha, like I will let her be innocent. I didn't know you'd like such a place, Huayu. But I like it, too. What's wrong? What are you doing now? I'll be frank. I'm not taking you here for fun. I've got something to ask you. You're hiding something from me, right? You've seen every inch of my body. How can I hide anything from you? Do I have to be that straightforward? Do you recognize the handwriting on this letter? Of course I do. It's... Shut up. Drop the act. How long do you plan to hide your relationship with Su Min from us? With my current level of demonic art of Ogdoet tribulations, abomination can be used on multiple targets or one person. When it's targeted at one person, it will be even more effective. She'll be impatient and only be able to think how much she wants to kill me even if she is at the pre-celestial stage. What relationship? What are you talking about? Abomination 60%. Fine. Since you wouldn't tell me anything, I'll give it to my father. Then we'll see how he thinks about this. She's still holding her anger? Indeed a tough one at the pre-celestial stage. But how long can you hold it? Come on. Come hit me. Stop right there. Abomination 80%. Ah. I'll kill you. Lie, how powerful. A furious strike from a pre-celestial master could even crush my guardian of rebound Zen with the help of the tidal national spirit. My internal power is exhausted at once. I'm a major stage lower than her, after all. Die. Go to hell. But this will make it more convincing. I'll get you killed at the cost of my hurt. How dare you hurt my son? You bitch. Finally, Gee can't stand by anymore. You're really against us. You failed to live up to my kindness to you, you bitch. Darling, why are you, huh? What did I do? You'd have killed my son if I hadn't come. There's something wrong. What happened to me? Huayu, are you okay? What? Playing innocent when my father is here. Looks like abomination will go off if the target receives serious irritations. I'll simply turn it on again. Activating abomination doesn't cost much strength after all. As long as she holds grudges against me, I'll have infinite tribulation power. I don't even have to use Finger of Nirvana for now. Abomination. One of us will die today, Gee Huayu. Abomination 80%. Joyous Buddha incarnation, go to hell. Stay away, Huayu. 6 desires converted, 4 devils inside emerge. You can use Joyous Buddha incarnation of the Bliss Temple, but I got the emergence of devils inside. Ha! Another pre-celestial fight. I don't care which one will win. The Shinma sect versus the Bliss Temple? Not the marching sex business. Sky 5 and Sky 3? My father has started his fight. Why don't you go help him? Don't worry, Huayu. The Bloodthirst sect always gets things done. We'll act as soon as we see an opening. Why are we fighting, darling? No. There's something wrong with Huayu. Stop now. I can explain. You're no match for me, Lu Qingmei. Don't even think about talking me out of this. If you want to explain, relieve Joyous Buddha incarnation and seal your meridians now. Then I'll listen to you. Okay. This is all wrong. I'm relieving. What? Bone Melt Bloody Begonia. The Bloodthirst sect, Gee. You even hired assassins from the Bloodthirst sect. Shadow Snake Stinger. So it wasn't just Gee Huayu. Both of you want to kill me. But I'm not going to die alone. Joyous Buddha incarnation, explode. She's going to blow herself up. Retreat. Huh? The Bloodthirst sect. Who told you to do that? Boom. I'll get even with you, you bastards. The Bliss Temple's true spirit out. That's a setup. Lu Qingmei abandoned her body to let her spirit escape. Lu Qingmei learned True Spirit out? The True Spirit is as fast as thunder and can move 1,000 miles in a second. We can't catch up with her. If Lu Qingmei snatches someone else's body, she'll regain her power in less than 10 years. She must have prepared a suitable body for herself before learning True Spirit out. I think she'll recover in 3 years. Looks like the GE family will have a lot to deal with. Wait. Lu Qingmei has gone far away, but why is she heading to GE Huayu now? Her True Spirit is weak and powerless. Does she have a death wish? I'll kill you. Abomination 100%. I knew it couldn't be easy to kill a pre-celestial martial artist in the wild, but I have cheats. Abomination is awesome. It doesn't care if the target is human, ghost, or spirit. It just simply makes the target choose my death over life. Finger of flowery swords. Withering strike goodbye, Lu Qingmei. Huayu. I'm okay. It was too urgent. I had to use my full strength, but I didn't think I'd kill Lu Qingmei. I only care about your safety. That whore had no strength when she was a true spirit. But all she could think was killing you. However, she didn't know you had concealed your strength and comprehended Withering Strike. She was asking for it. Shame that I have to give up on incorporating the Bliss Temple since Lu Qingmei has been dead. Why are the 2 assassins from the Bloodthirst sect attacking her? If it weren't for them, perhaps I could catch Lu Qingmei alive. They helped us out of kindness. No one knew what Lu Qingmei had up in her sleeves. Sigh, forget it. She's dead after all. It won't make any sense. Return to the Shinma sect with me, Huayu. Huh? I can go to the Shinma sect? It must be risky, but it will reward much. Even GEE can't find anything wrong with my identity, so there shouldn't be anyone questioning me in the Shinma sect. Bloody Shift, Faceless Mantra, Mantra of Hexatic Senses. Okay, you have kept telling me you were about to reach the pre-celestial stage since the year before last year. But you failed all the time. I've thought about it for months, and I learned why. I managed to get you a chance of getting the demonic enlightenment. That'll help you break through. Demonic enlightenment, huh? Demonic enlightenment? What's that? It doesn't sound like a good thing, and Sky 5 never told me anything about that. Should GE Huayu know this or not? I dare not to find out. The faceless mantra you obtained by chance is incomplete. It makes you the Child Thousand Faces, but it can't help you reach the pre-celestial stage. That's why you can't make any progress with so many martial arts. You only know the forms, but not the essences. It has become your burden and stopped you from breaking through. I'll take you back to our sect's ancestral shrine. Then I'll use the demonic thoughts that our former masters left to enlighten you. It'll get rid of all the Nachima martial arts on you. Only purity can free you and reach the pre-celestial stage. I'm such an unfilial son to let you worry so much for me. Get rid of all the Nachima martial arts, then no martial art will be left. Can the system get them back for me? Damn, it's getting more horrible as I think about this. After that, the demonic thoughts will take your soul into the Shinma illusion to accept our former master's pre-celestial enlightenment. The chance of getting demonic enlightenment cost me greatly. Cherish this opportunity and recuperate well these days. Make sure Mantra of Hexatic Senses is your foundation art rather than Faceless Mantra when you accept demonic enlightenment. Or you'll fail to wake up the thoughts and at least fail the enlightenment. Your soul may even be devoured. I don't know Mantra of Hexatic Senses at all. So he's saying that the demonic thoughts will devour me? I'm not sure if I can secretly learn Mantra of Hexatic Senses before entering their ancestral shrine. Even if I do, will I have enough time to cultivate it well or change my foundation art? This is all unpredictable. Ahem, thank you, Father, but I've made up my mind to travel the world and reach the pre-celestial stage myself. What if the demonic enlightenment gives me some kind of restriction even when I muddle through? It's good to reach your goals yourself step by step. It can give you a sense of achievement. Then. But you've said it too many times. Since you can't break the shackles yourself, I have to help you. There won't be another demonic enlightenment for you again. You must listen to me this time. Both Xie Daoyun from the Fanqing sect and Qin Xinzi from the Maching sect reached the pre-celestial stage by themselves. Am I inferior to them? I can't make him mad. He may tie me up and send me back to the Shinma sect directly in that case. I have to convince him. Besides, people will make fun of you and say the powerful vice sect leader has a loser son if I take the demonic enlightenment. I know this is a great opportunity for me, but I look up to you since I was a kid. I swore that I'd follow in your footsteps and become a great martial artist. I'll reach the pre-celestial stage even without the demonic enlightenment. I won't let you down. Huayu, I understand that. That's why you should come with me. The thought of becoming a pre-celestial master has limited you. Your chi will deviate if I let you keep this up. I won't let that happen. I only think the best for you, Huayu. Don't let my efforts go in vain. Oh no, Gee is determined to take his son back. Plain words can't make him give up on this. I have to take an extreme measure. I know you only think the best for me, father. Good. Then let's. But I won't say yes. Don't you understand? I'll never let any external force help me reach the pre-celestial stage. Nonsense. This has to end. If I can't be perfect, I'd rather die. Becoming a pre-celestial master has become my obsession. If I can't break the limits myself, there will be no bright future for me. It won't work even if you knock me out and take me back forcibly. I have plenty of ways to kill myself during the demonic enlightenment. Are you insane, Huayu? No madness, no survival. I know you think the best for me, but I'm determined to reach the pre-celestial stage by myself. Or I'd rather die. I'm always proud of you, father. And I want you to be proud of me someday as well. The new generation of the GE family must exceed the last one every time. How can it stop at me? Huayu. It's all my fault. You're having a tough time catching up with me because I'm too powerful. Ha! What a stubborn brat, but that's my boy. Sorry. Your boy's dead. Fine, I'll give you another 2 years. If you can't make a breakthrough in 2 years, there's nothing you can do to stop me from taking you back to the Shima sect. Thank you, father. Ah! What happened to your face, master? It's fine. I was worried that Gee might suspect me, so I destroyed my true face under the mask. That way, I could try my luck when I had to take the mask off. But Gee didn't suspect me at all. I overestimated him. With that sense of precaution, I don't think he can win Su Min. How insightful you are, master. Finger of Nirvana. But that was too risky. What if Gee didn't listen to you and take you away forcibly? You don't know men, Chinger. A man would only be moved by 2 things. His sworn brother takes a fatal strike for him, and his biological child sees him as a role model and wants to be someone like him. Gee is close to his son, so it's easier for him to be moved and free me. You understood him right after meeting him. How great you are, master. Enough of the chit-chat. I messaged by Xie Yan before taking care of Lu Qingmei. She should be waiting at the foot of Guaning Mountain now. Let's go meet her. Sure. Let's go. You came early, Miss Bai. I told you to come at dawn. What did you do, charming Jade child? You messaged me that you'd do something big tonight, and then pre-celestial martial artists were fighting outside of Datong City. My people dared not to go closer to avoid exposing themselves, but they saw that Lu Qingmei cast Joyous Buddha incarnation to fight someone. They went up to the site after the fight but found no traces. The process doesn't matter as long as the result is good. As for the result, Lu Qingmei is dead, and people from the Shima sect were gone. You'll be the next leader of the Bliss Temple. Are you happy now? What? Lu Qingmei is dead? But my people didn't find any corpses. Is she really dead? Believe it or not, I've completed my task. People from the marching sect will come to you later. Don't forget what you promised, Miss Bai. Charming Jade Child is mysterious and unpredictable, but he always keeps his promises. It's enviable that the marching sect has such an uncanny talent. Let's go back to ask the sect leader for arts. Master, slow down. I told you to come back to me, but you refused. Do you need a shot of Finger of Nirvana? No, I just want to fly with you. Fine. We're not in a hurry since the business is done. I'll take it slow with you. Wow. You're so nice, Master. I love you. Good to hear that. Let's go. I feel like I forgot something. Well, it can't be important since I've forgotten about it. Never mind. On the other side, I haven't fought a pre-celestial martial artist for a long time. That was nice. On their way back to Datong City, what's your next move, Sky 3? It's pointless to stay in Datong City since Xidagarba has found me. I plan to return to Jiangling City. Speaking of Xidagarba, I keep feeling like I forgot something, but I can't recall it. Something must have happened between Xidagarba and Ge Huayu, or they wouldn't let us bump into. No. It's not about that. Damn. Where's my silver? Ge Huayu hasn't paid me yet. A few days later, marching sect, I didn't expect Lu Qingmei was such a dissolute woman. She and Dang Hongqian were like two extremes. She had hooked up with two of her sect's arch-rivals. Not to mention the father-son sharing thing. What a slew, ahem. I mean, she was shameless. Evil sects have a bad reputation because of people like her. Thanks to her lust, I found a chance to incite Ge Huayu into a fight with her. We got all the goodies at no cost. Master Xie Yan is the best. Well done, you too. What reward do you want? As long as it's within a reasonable scope, I'll make it happen. I want you to caress my head. Here. It's my duty to think the best for our sect. Besides, you've given me an artifact. I shouldn't ask for more. However, my progress on Finger of Flowery Swords has reached a bottleneck. I couldn't make a breakthrough no matter how hard I tried. I rushed back here in the hope that you might enlighten me. He really tried his best. I can vouch for him. Makes sense. Withering Strike is the watershed. If you can break through this bottleneck, you'll reach the pre-celestial stage in no time. Tell me what to do then, you. I'm afraid you'll be disappointed. What to do? Previous sect leader Wen Tingyun invented Finger of Flowery Swords himself. Nearly no one had mastered it besides himself because the prerequisites are too hard to meet. So there's no well-known experience to use for reference. You've been very talented to learn Withering Strike. Sect leader Wen must have given you his blessing. Different foundation arts have different ways to break through. Methods that worked on others may not work on you. I don't know Finger of Flowery Swords well, so I can't help you. That was unexpected. Can I only be stuck at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage and say goodbye to the pre-celestial stage? Is that how a pretty man like me goes down? Master. It's rare to see you frustrated like this. That's impressive. There's hope for you. There are written breakthrough methods for all foundation arts. If it's not in the book of Finger of Flowery Swords, you can check other books at the depository of martial arts manuals. Wen Tingyun invented Finger of Flowery Swords himself after all. Perhaps he wrote it in another book. Be patient even if you can't find it. You're gifted enough to break through naturally. It's only a matter of time. Looks like that's all I can do now. Thanks for the comfort, you. I'll give you some time to rest well. I can encourage Blue Joker to write new books as well. The latter sentence is the whole point, right? Only the most beautiful men can cultivate Finger of Flowery Swords. I should have known that you wouldn't know much about it. According to her, no one can help you besides Wen Tingyun, right? Wen Tingyun was the 48th sect leader. He had gone for centuries. Looks like searching for clues at the depository of martial arts manuals is my only option now. I hope Mr. Wen liked writing his autobiography or whatnot. What are you looking for? Finger of Flowery Swords records that the 48th sect leader, Wen Tingyun, wrote. I'm not picky. Show me everything relevant. Wen Tingyun, there are no records specific in Finger of Flowery Swords, but there are some books about him. Then please relieve the interdiction for me so that I can have a look. Ha, smart kid. Follow me. The bookshelf right here is exclusive for flowery anecdotes. I've removed the interdiction. Enjoy. That many? Then I'll start. How's your little ghost? Why didn't you bring her? She wouldn't come because your heroic aura frightened her, and she did something bad the last time she saw you. Is that so? I thought I could teach her about some secret cultivation methods for ghosts of beauty. No need. This seems to be a travelogue that Wen Tingyun wrote when he was traveling the world. He met numerous beautiful women during the trip and slept in the same bed with them. What the hell? Experience in Snow Mountain, trapped in an ice cave with the Princess of Snow Tribe. warming each other face to face and naked, met noble twins on the way to the Tang Empire, having fun and cultivating with the twins in a hot spring. The youngest female disciple of the Huanqi sect captured innocent girls to test her drugs. After subduing her, he used his body as the cure and detoxified the innocent girls. I didn't even know such a position. The inventor of finger of flowery swords indeed. So creative. I feel like it's been a long time. What time is it? Noon, the perfect time for lovemaking. What? Damn. How could I waste my time on a porno? No way. I can't indulge myself in this. My finger of flowery swords is waiting for me to upgrade it. Are there other books about Wentingyun? Not something like the flowery anecdote. I want to find the clues of how to reach the pre-celestial stage of finger of flowery swords. Wentingyun is one of the most talented and brilliant people in the Maching sect. There are so many legends about him that make you lose count. Are you sure not to keep reading? Legendary indeed, and I think this bookshelf should be named Wentingyun's Autobiography of Pickups. Just not for me. Yes, I'm sure. I came for finger of flowery swords, not for how to hook up with girls. Don't misguide me, sir. Finger of flowery swords is Wentingyun's most impressive masterpiece. He spent his life inventing and perfecting it. How can you understand its true essence without knowing Wentingyun well? The secret of finger of flowery swords hides in this bookshelf. I allow you to take the books back to read, but you mustn't tell anyone else about this. Look for the secret yourself. If you can't learn anything after reading all of them, you don't deserve to master it. Then accept the fact and change your foundation art. I think demonic mantra suits you as well. It'll make you ugly, but you're pretty enough. The deformation has to stop somewhere anyway. No, thanks. The writing style is amazing. Shame that I can't share it with sect leader. Could the old man be lying, master? It's a porno no matter how I see it. The imparting elder wouldn't lie to me for no reason. Maybe the porno, maybe the series of flowery anecdotes are where the secret hides. I should read them well. Okay. I can't help with that, but I can do the pep talk. In the following days, I read flowery anecdotes in the day and wrote a new book at night. The book is an ethical masterpiece inspired by Lu Qingmei. It became well received, and I received origin points from many readers. And I did find clues about finger of flowery swords. How many times have you read the pornos, master? Why are you reading them again? Are you sure the old man didn't lie to you? I can almost recite the stories after so many times of reading. I've finally found Wentingyun's point throughout the stories that I had ignored. Women. Flowery anecdotes are books of pickups, but he obscurely categorized beautiful women. Different types of beautiful women provide different smells of beauties. Perhaps the key to the pre-celestial stage isn't about me. It's about a certain type of beautiful woman. Wow. You even found it out in pornos? I've got the clue. Now I should find a beautiful woman who can help me reach the pre-celestial stage. It's time to say goodbye to the sect leader and go on an adventure. Are you leaving so soon? Thanks to you, I've found the method to reach the pre-celestial stage with finger of flowery swords. I should tour the Han Empire to seek the chance. In this case, off you go. Oh, right. Xinzi messaged me that she'd return to the Maching sect today. Are you sure not to stay for a while longer to reunite with her? No, I've called a carriage, and it's bad to keep it waiting. I should go. Why use rainbow shift to catch a carriage? I'm back, master. Xinzi? How's it going with Xie Yan? He hasn't sent any messages for a while. Did something go wrong during the Bliss Temple operation? He settled it, don't you know? Now he'll tour the Han Empire to reach the pre-celestial stage. You could have seen him if you had come a bit earlier. Huh? I saw a rainbow flashed by. Was it him? He ran away? He must have done it on purpose. I was thinking about rewarding him tonight with new positions. That's his bad luck. Damn it. I think I saw someone in the sky, but I didn't have the time to check if it was Xinzi, whatever. I gotta run. Wait for me, master. Xinzi would drain me if she caught me, and I want a healthy kidney. I won't even meet her if I can't get on top of her and reach the pre-celestial stage. By the way, who's this beautiful woman we're looking for, master? According to flowery anecdotes, there are different smells of beauties that beautiful women can provide. Enthusiastic smell of beauties is thick and aggressive, and it can be fast converted to flowery sword power. While gentle smell of beauties is tranquil and constant, and it's friendly to cultivators who are not good at flirting. I need an innocent, stunning, divine woman to help me reach the pre-celestial stage. Such a woman's smell is so pure that it's the best to break through the bottleneck. I can obtain it by winning her heart. Enthusiastic, gentle, divine, I can't understand it all. How should we find her? Don't worry. I have an idea. We rarely get some leisure time, so let's take it slow. Shame that you knows me too well, and she thinks we're superior and subordinate. Otherwise, she'll be my best choice. Where should we go first? Perhaps we should visit my parents in my hometown. Visiting the parents? It's so soon. I didn't notice this when I accepted the original Xie Yan's memory, but now that I'm on my way back home. Are we close, Master? Not yet. Are we close, Master? Not yet. Are we close, Master? Not yet. Is the original Xie Yan's hometown called Farthest Village? It's like 10,000 miles away from the marching sect. Master, I know. Not yet. You must be tired. It's your first time going so far away from home. I'm not tired. You are, Master. I finally know how capable Xie is. She found the original Xie Yan from nowhere and managed to take him back to the marching sect. What kind of good luck and fortitude one has to have to do that? No wonder she could reach the pre-celestial stage. I've made some peony cakes for you, Mr. Xie. Still fresh and hot. Try some. Thank you, Ms. Wang. We're close to our destination and happen to catch a ride on the way. Perhaps you should be my man since you like my cakes so much. I'll guarantee a rich life for the rest of your life. How can you take advantage of Master again? Take my roar. Howl. Why is his carriage colder than others? I'm too shy to stay in this carriage if you say that again, Ms. Wang. The carriage owner is a beauty lover, though. She always comes on to me. You're such a prim man. Forget it. Find me any time when you come around. I'll keep my door open for you. Ms. Wang was a rich man's wife in Rock City, a place near the Xie village. She's tough. She lost her husband at such a young age, but managed to clutch her dead husband's business and run it even better. A typical able woman. I don't care. Even I'm prettier than Ms. Wang. Not to mention Xie. I only care if your female friends are top-notch beauties. What are you thinking all day, Chinger? Someone came to harass you every time after she came. It's annoying. See? He's here again. It's just a bachelor that dreams of having a girlfriend. Let's sympathize with him. Are you here to have a chat with me again, Mr. Zhou? Ha! An unworldly toy boy like you would never understand the dark side of this world without my lecture. Ever heard of the evil Wu-Ying bandits? Their base is right ahead of us. You'd better stay in this carriage all the way to avoid causing any trouble for me. And don't think about hitting on Ms. Wang either. Nobody cares if you die, but nothing can happen to Ms. Wang. Only a gallant man like me can protect Ms. Wang. Is Ms. Wang looking at me? Ah! My eyes. My eyes hurt. I'm gonna be blind. Who the hell sneak attacked me? What's his problem? Don't listen to him, Mr. Xie. I've asked around, and the Wu-Ying bandits are feeling peaceful these days. I wouldn't pass by this place now if not. What's wrong with Mr. Zhou? He picks fights with Mr. Xie and acts all the time weirdly. Is he possessed? I'll surely listen to you, Ms. Wang. The rest should be over soon. We'd better set off as soon as possible. Sure. I'll gather the men. Mr. Zhou, you should go to temples and ask for monks' help. Sigh, Ms. Wang. This is not over, Xie Yan. I'll get even with you. He ran away. I haven't absorbed all his life energy yet. He'd be dead if you did. They do this every single day, Master. Aren't you annoyed? The pendant is dirty. Let me give it a good wipe. Use concealment pendant. We're taking their ride and eating their cakes. Let's not complain about that small problem. Fine. I only care about your comfort. I'll absorb less life energy next time. Master? SSH, something wrong is happening in the front. I run this mountain, and I planted the trees. If you wish to pass this road, leave us the toll. The wooing bandits. They always kill others without blinking an eye. Oh, no. We're doomed. Wooing bandits? I was told that they wouldn't rob people. Why did all this happen? What's the big deal? With my presence, bandits are nothing to be afraid of. Wooing bandits are vicious thugs. Their chief is at the 4th level of the post-celestial stage, and he's one of the strongest nearby. I'm only at the 3rd level, not a match for him. I can only make a breach for MS wanting to run. Get them. Ha! I've been planning for such a long time to rob you rich asses. There's no way for you to run. Chief, kidnap the woman on the carriage in the middle. She's the leader, and we can exchange her for ransom. Kill all the others. Whoever gets closer to her will be beheaded. Don't worry, MS Wang. I won't let anything happen to you. Mr. Zhou. Ha ha ha. The small fleet we just robbed didn't even have a woman. Now we have 3. We need the old one to exchange for money. You can have the other 2. Ha ha ha. Thanks, Chief. Get off me. Help. Don't kill me. Please. Help. MS Wang. Chief? I'm in a hurry. Please make the way. This man, I couldn't sense his presence in such a short distance. Is he strong? But of course, I can't argue if you insist on blocking the road. Everyone fears us men of ferocity and blood, but he's still smiling. Besides, judging from his clothes, he must come from a rich and powerful family. Even if we manage to kill him, his family may hunt us down. Sure. I'm making the way. I can only do things the hard way, huh? I was too blind to see that you got this fleet covered, sir. We're making the way now. It's a shame to let that woman go, but I just robbed someone else. One can never be too careful. My guts tell me that I can't mess with this man. Release that woman. Chief? This is just a misunderstanding. We'll leave. Huh? Why don't you play by the book? I'm so scared, Mr. Xie Yan. Ah. Huh? You are wise, buddy. I admire your ability to adjust to changing circumstances. What a cunning man. With such abilities, why does he have to be a bandit? Well, I'm flattered. I'm just a bumpkin who can only make a living this way. I only rob rich people, not the poor ones. Does he plan to uphold this? Looks like he is indeed tough to handle. I must send him away and think about if I should change a mountain to live on later. That's obvious. The poor don't have money for you to rob. Do you think rich people get money by doing nothing? Do you think what you're doing is right? You're right, sir. I'll take my brothers to retire and gradually learn to be good men. I'll help you remove the obstacle first. You. Remove that tree. Oh. I see. He's too slippery. I can't find an excuse to start a fight. Don't you think it's absurd for bandits to be reasonable? You're right, sir. I am a clown. Then play by the book. Demonic art of Ogdo at tribulations, abomination. Don't you want to hit me? Don't suppress your desires. Come on. Don't feel sorry for me. Ha! We're polite to you, but you keep judging us. I've had enough. Abomination 80%, this brat is simply irritating, Chief. That's more like it. Villains shouldn't play nice. It bothers both you and me. I won't fall for your tricks. Who are you to rob people? You've messed with the wrong man. Abomination. I'll kill you. Go to hell. Skin him alive and Deb won him. Guardian of Rebound Zen, haha. He's that powerful? Why would I attack him involuntarily? Something is off here. Ouch. Ah. Something isn't right. Retreat. Did I allow you to leave? Abomination on. Abomination is a great way to get points and tease the enemy. The system never has to worry if my taunt will fail. I'll kill you. Go to hell. Ah, ah. Origin point gained fear, 0.01 points Gue Ringio. Origin points gained adoration, 0.01 points Wang Tsuelan. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points Zhou Jie. All of you are healthy and strong. You should work for your country instead of being bandits. Exhausted so soon? You should exercise more. Wait. I was wrong. I won't be a bandit anymore. Spare me, please. It's too late. Be a good man in your next life. Mr. Xie. You're so good, Ms. Wang. I've taken care of the bandits, Ms. Wang. Let's go on our trip. I didn't expect you'd be so capable, taking care of all the Wuing bandits alone and saving me. I want you so bad. Why do I feel cold? And my head hurts, too. No need. I'm grateful enough to hitchhike. We're even now. Thank you, Mr. Xie. Without you, the fleet would have been. I'm sorry that I didn't know your true strength and offended you before. Please don't mind my rude behavior. Never mind, Mr. Zhou. Ms. Wang is shocked. You should take her to the carriage to have a rest. Huh? Me? I'm such a nice guy. Can they fall in love with each other? Will Wang fall for him after seeing your capability? I don't know. You never know when you'll fall in love. In the crowd once and again, I look for her in vain. When all at once I turn my head, I find her there where lantern light is dimly shed. We went on for another 5 days and finally saw a glimpse of the Xie village. Thankfully, there was no other trouble on our way there. And I'm ready to say goodbye to Ms. Wang. Are you leaving, Mr. Xie? Don't you think about marrying me? I'm okay with you taking concubines in. I'm afraid I have to fail you, Ms. Wang. I'm a man of freedom. You saved my life, Mr. Xie, but I can't repay you. All I can do now is to wish you good luck. Sigh, too bad that I'm not a woman so that I can marry you. Don't do that even if you were a woman, your beauty works on both genders, master. They are interesting people. I wish them to live a happy life together. The Xie village, according to my memory, this should be the Xie village that the original Xie Yan was born. Why don't you go in, master? Are you having an emotional moment? No, I was an outsider, but Xie Yan and I look identical. Perhaps he's another me in this parallel world. In that case, his family could be my family. I feel a bit awkward all of a sudden. Hey! Isn't he? That man? That face? I thought he'd never come back. What's going on? Are you wanted, sir? Big news. The kidnapped Xie Yan is back. God bless. The most foolish son of the Xie family is back. I thought Xie Yan was sold again and again. I didn't expect he'd still be alive. Good-looking people are lucky. How annoying. You're slandering him. Mr. Xie Yan is not foolish. I'm not foolish. I was naive. Those people are just jealous of my beauty. Don't mind them. Whatever. I'll meet my family sooner or later. Yes. I'll meet your family sooner or later. It'll be fulfilling the original Xie Yan's wish, or I wouldn't come here. Xie Yan? You brat. Yan. It's really you. Xie Yan's cousin, Xie Yan's cousin, Xie Yan's mother, Xie Yan's father. I thought you forgot where your family is, you brat. When I break your penis, no one will elope with you again. You don't have to break his penis, my dear. This brat has broken our hearts deeply. Just beat him hard until he's half dead. Don't be so angry. It's good that Yan comes back. Don't frighten him. Apologize to your mother, you brat. Xie Yan's aunt, Xie Yan's uncle, this brat deserves a beating. I'll help you if you can't do it yourself. We'll dump him in the ancestral hall, and he'll reflect himself there without meals. How could you leave without telling anyone, Yan? I'm so worried about you. Our family has been a mess since you left, Yan. But we're glad to see you safe and sound. Wow, Master's family indeed. They are all beautiful. Ugh, I am ugly. Xie's mansion, the original Xie Yan was very close with his family. They act horrible, but they're actually happy with my return. Oh, right. Where's Ran? Is she out? The original Xie Yan had a little sister named Xie Yan, and they were close. Why haven't I seen her? Ran, what happened? It's not a bad thing. Sigh. There was an old nun who could fly passing by. She said she came from the Lotus Nunnery. She saw Ran and said Ran's gifted with Buddha. Then she left some gold and took Ran away forcibly. Lotus Nunnery? The Lotus Nunnery is equally famous as the Fanqin sect, one of the three major decent Buddhistic sects in the Han Empire, but... Bah! Stop talking nonsense. My sweet girl will never be a nun. That nun forcibly took the money into our hands. Nobody cares about the money. A nunnery? Does Ran want to be a nun? Huh? Will she be bald? Ran is much better than you. She sends us letters when she's away from home. The nuns are a bit bossy, but they treat Ran well. Ran still has her hair, but the Lotus Nunnery is in Luoyang City. It's too far away. We're worried. Good to hear that. How can a beautiful girl have no hair? I see. Oh, right. Xie Daoyun is from the Fanqin sect, but she still has her hair, too. I think they get to cultivate with their hair on. I should go to Luoyang City when I have a chance. If my sister doesn't live well, I'll ask for you's help and take her back. It's actually a good thing. I heard the villagers said that the Lotus Nunnery is a powerful sect. You must be the next after I settle down, Yan. Enough about that. There's other good news. Your cousin is in love with the daughter of a rich family in Rock City. Huh? Will you get married again, Master? You didn't hear anything. Congratulations. Mom, Dad. That's right. They fell in love at first sight and promised to be together forever at second sight. Soon they'll be married. Hey! Yin, wait. Go play over there, kids. Why were you saying that? Yin must have suffered a lot after that woman abducted him. You shouldn't have rushed him into a marriage right after he returned. Oops, I was just too happy. Don't mind me. Now the biggest son is booked. Those women outside will go hard on Yin for sure. We can't keep marriage from him forever. Sai, we'll talk about this later. That kid had suffered a lot outside. We can't make him feel comfortable at home. I've heard what you said. You guessed it all wrong, Master, but your parents really care about you. No wonder they didn't ask anything about my experience outside. They think I'm a ruined and abandoned boy. Fine, it's okay. At least they won't rush me into a marriage. I won't tell them about Qin Shinzi for now, in case they think I'm fine now and want to see the evil woman badly. A few days later, Xie Yan's room. Why so noisy? Mr. Xie, Miss Zhang is adept with both the pen and the sword and beautiful. She's even better than your second son. Just accept her. Bah. Take a good look at your girl, Wang. Miss Zhang is nowhere close to beautiful. Her face is as big as a basin. Check out Miss Li, Mrs. Xie. You know she's good at having kids just by looking at her figure. She'll give you a beautiful grandson as child Xie Yan for sure. Everyone. My son Xie Yan doesn't plan to get married soon. Go back to where you came from. You're breaking into my mansion. I'll call the police if you refuse to leave. My daughter is beautiful and capable of chores. She can handle loneliness and can make the family glorious. She'll be your perfect daughter-in-law. Oh my goodness. So many people want to marry you, Master. My family is rich and beautiful. I'd be surprised if people don't act like this, but this is causing inconvenience to our daily life. Looks like my parents have been blocking them away for quite a while, but they failed to stop them anyway. Why did you come out, Yin? Everything is fine. Go back to your room. Don't listen to their nonsense. You're too young to get married. Child Xie. Miss Wang used to play with you when you were little. Do you remember her? I've been falling for you for a long time, Child Xie. Please accept my love. Don't force yourself, Yin. I'll always support whatever you decide. You can be single as long as you want. We only want you to be happy. I know. I'll handle this. You should get some rest. Check out these 8 girls, Child Xie. Tell me which one you like more, or it's best if you can take all of them. Look at me, Child Xie. There are other options for you if you don't like girls. Don't worry. We'll talk this through. Abomination 40%, raise your hand if you love me the most. Why do I suddenly want to hit him? Is Child Xie that annoying? I suddenly want to slap him. Why did I come here? What was wrong with me? Your son's reputation is already ruined, Mr. Xie. Don't dream about ruining other families' daughters. Bye. What did you say? How dare you curse my son? So what if you're handsome? I'll never marry you. You'll die alone. What a jinx. Let's go. What do you mean? Are you fooling the Xie family? They insisted on marrying Yan, but now they're cursing him. What a bunch of psychos. Don't be angry, my son. They don't deserve your time. You don't deserve Master Xie Yan. Humph. Don't be angry. It's bad for your health. Why are you all here? Are you going out? Xiao's father is about to have a birthday party, and she wants to pick presents with me. I'll meet her family then. I'll be back at night. I'll bring you some snacks then. Bang. A man in love seems silly. What does his future wife look like? I'm so curious. Rock City. Xie Yan. You must be waiting for a long time. I just got here. Let's go to Treasure House now. We can have a walk by the lake after buying the presents. I heard the lotuses in the lake are blossoming. The view will suit you well. Ha ha. Don't make fun of me, Xiao. Treasure House, the former painting sage once used this inkstone, and there are only 2 inkstones of this type in this world. It's one of our best. Would you like to take a look at it, Miss Zhu? This purity and weight, it's a great inkstone. Ha ha. It suits you well, but it's a waste if we give it to my rough father. I'll have it. Pack it up. Sure. You're talented and pretty. Only you deserve to have this legendary inkstone. We'll check out other treasures. Don't say that, Xiao. I'm blushed. Huh? I just saw an acquaintance. Wait for me here, Xie. I'll be right back. Okay. A great inkstone indeed. How beautiful the patterns are. Our VIP lost a priceless luminous pearl, sir. May we frisk you? There are many people in this store. Why would you come to me directly? Our customers are usually noble or rich. You seem to be neither of them. It's a natural thing for us to ask you. You. Whatever. I didn't do it anyway. Just frisk me. This is awful. I'll tell Shili never come back to this place again. Found it. He hid it inside his bun, but it couldn't fool me. What? It wasn't me. I'm wronged. Stop denying. We have the evidence. Tie him lip and send him to the authority. We heard a loud noise outside. Who's making trouble here? Good timing, Constable Wang. We caught a thief and we're ready to send him to you. Oh. In this case, I'll take him away. I'm wronged. Don't move. What happened? My dear? What are you doing? Let go of him. We're arresting a thief, Miss Zhu. If you insist on coming closer, don't blame us for being rude. This man stole a supreme luminous pearl, which is worth 500 taels of gold. We got him red-handed, and I've arrested him. Don't worry. Wait. He's not that kind of man. There must be a misunderstanding. Let him go now. How could this toy boy disgrace Miss Zhu like that? A toy boy doesn't deserve your protection, Miss Zhu. Forget about it. Xie. Zhang Yu, the son of the captain of Rock City. I just heard something funny, young master. What is it? Why are you making it sound mysterious? That bumpkin who stole your thunder on Peony Poet's party was arrested for theft. They caught him red-handed. Isn't that funny? You always like making storms and teacups. You don't have to do that. The elder son of the Xie family only stole my thunder at the party. You don't need to do that. No bumpkin like him could be so disrespectful to you, young master. I've set him up, and I won't let him go out of prison without making him serve at least half a year. It's no big deal. I'll leave it to you. I heard people in the city called him the beautiful Jade because he's handsome and has a bit of literary talent. You mean? Jade needs carving to shape. Tell the jailer to break his limbs and ruin his face. Ha! I only wish to help the jade become greater. Jew's mansion, you must help Xie, Dad. He will never steal or need money. Someone must have set him up. Don't worry. I know him. I've sent people to investigate this, and there should be a result soon. My lord. My lady. How is it, Fugue? There is something wrong, my lady. People in the government office told me that the captain's mansion demanded them to make this a serious case. They can't help no matter how many nice things I said or gave to them. They returned our gifts and warned you not to meddle further, or bad things will befall you, master. Why? What? The captain's mansion? Why would he care about a random case? Did Xie offend one of them? Yes. That must be the reason. A month ago, Xie trumped Zhang Yu from the captain's mansion and won first place at the Peony Poets Party. Other than that, he never met someone else from there. It must be Zhang Yu. That just made things trickier to handle. Zhang Yu is the son of the captain of the city. He always does what he wants. Even the prefecture chief would turn a blind eye to him. If that's the case, I can't help Xie Yan. Then what should we do? Xie, oh, right. He said that his cousin is now a disciple of the Lotus Nunnery. That's a powerful sect. Perhaps we can find helpers in the Lotus Nunnery. I'll go to the Xie village now. Xiao. You're too tired. Have some rest, and I'll handle the rest. The Lotus Nunnery is too far away, and we don't know his cousin well. The chance is slim, but I shouldn't tell Xiao about that. Sigh, thank you, Dad. Hold on, Xie. Today is a nice sunny day. Our elder brother didn't come home last night. How could he spend the night at his girlfriend's place before getting married? It's sunny, but why am I cold? How boisterous. We've got a visitor again. Who would it be? My head is pressed. How did you know there's someone here? I'll check it out. Wait for me, master. Yin? Why is it hot again? What now? Yin. Yin. Go take Rand back. Why your brother was set up. The Lotus Nunnery is in Luoyang City. It's too far away to get helpers now. Don't baffle Yin. It's okay, Yin. We can handle it. Go get some rest. Tell me what happened. Yin, don't hide it from him. It's good to put another brain into this. Tell him. 15 minutes later, we have money, so he didn't need to steal. Zhu's thinking should be right. He was set up because he made the captain's son upset at the party. I wish he did steal something. That way, we can pay them to release your cousin. Now that the captain's son is involved, it's not about money anyway. We can only wait for Child Zhang to calm down and let Xian go. My poor boy. Calm down? How long do we have to wait for that? With that time, I can go to Luoyang City and take Rand back. We don't know if Rand's position is high enough to help us in the name of her sect. Even if she can, it'll take too much time on the trip, and Xian won't be able to survive that long. I'll handle this. How? Don't make trouble. I appreciate your thought, Yin, but don't do anything reckless. I haven't got a chance to tell you what I gained in my adventure. Now I'm a high-level disciple in the Marching sect. Do you know the Marching sect? It's a sect as strong as the Lotus Nunnery. Xian's problem isn't big. I can handle it. Yin, you leaned on a powerful sect? Good job, Yin. Xian will be saved. Can't you find another expression to describe my adventure, Mom? Yin. Please save Xian, Yin. I'm begging you. Don't worry. I won't let anything happen to him. I'll go take him back. Do you plan to break into the prison and take him out directly, Master? Then you should switch your identity. You use Ge Huayu's identity and let the Xinhua sect take the blame. The captain and his son crossed the line. Let's kill them. I'm dizzy. You're getting craftier, Chinger, but the main world is much more complicated than small worlds. This relates to the court. We'll get into fatal trouble if we can't handle this well. I can stay out of the trouble, but my family can't. Xie Xian is convicted as a criminal after all. Unless he disappears from the world, the court will hunt him down anyway. He can't escape forever. There are too many talents in the court, and I'm no match for them for now. Finger of Nirvana, I see. So we're going to find evidence to prove Xie Yan is innocent? Not that simple. Our enemy is clearly good at playing this trick. He won't leave traces for us to find, or he'd just beat the hell out of Xie Yan instead of putting him into prison. Besides, I never want to play by others' rules unless I have to. It'll put me in a passive position, and it's stupid. Then what should we do? I don't have any idea. We'll make it through the back door. Rock City. Here we are. So you meant to pull some strings. I thought it was. The Marching Sect is one of the 9 major evil sections. It has all kinds of connections. After my trip to Kafong City, you thought it was time and gave me a contact book of the marching connections in the Han Empire. She said the people on the book wouldn't refuse my request when I'm in trouble as long as it doesn't hurt their interests. Zhao Han, the prefecture chief in Rock City, happens to be one of the Marching Sect's allies. The book also says he knew Elder Wu Lingxian. I've heard about your stories, charming jade child. Now that I know you live up to your reputation. Elder Wu talked about you before. She said that you're the future of the Marching Sect and have a bright future ahead of you. Zhao Han, prefecture chief in Rock City. She flattered me. I'm here to ask for your help, sir. Please do me a favor. The hell Wu Lingxian would do that. Oh? What is it? A few days ago, my cousin went into the city to shop with his fiancée and look for birthday presents for his future father-in-law. But someone accused him of stealing, arrested him, and put him in prison. I know my cousin. He's an honest scholar who'd never do such a thing. Besides, the Xie family is far from poor. So his fiancée looked into it and found out something suspicious. 15 minutes later, I see. I've worked with Captain Zhang for years, so I know him. Even if his son is involved, he probably doesn't know anything about it. Enjoy your tea, child Xie. I'll send someone to the captain's mansion and ask about what happened. We'll know the answer soon. Thank you, sir. Isn't the prefecture chief the highest executive officer here? Why does he need to ask the captain's opinion? Something isn't right. Zhang Yu is spoiled, but his father is a good man. Huh? Captain Zhang was once a hero who had won many exploits for the court, but he failed to reach the pre-celestial stage. The court gave him Sky Seal Mantra as a reward, and it made him a fake pre-celestial master. He's not a real pre-celestial martial artist, but he's still much stronger than ordinary level 9 post-celestial martial artists. But because of Sky Seal Mantra, he'll never reach the pre-celestial stage. A fake pre-celestial master is good for Rock City anyway. His presence simply comforts the people, which is much better than a level 9 post-celestial martial artist like me. Haha. I see. Comfort the people? More like bully them. No wonder the captain can be so arrogant. The prefecture chief can't discipline him because his cultivation stage is lower. But the prefecture chief looks leisurely and not afraid of the captain. They must be helping and guarding against each other at the same time. It shouldn't be hard for me to get Xie Yan out in that case. The captain's mansion, you were too reckless. Zhang Zhijing, the captain of Rock City, you arrested Xie Yan before finding out if he had backers. Now they're on to us. Who'd know that Bumpkin's missing brother would be from the Marching Sect and returned at this hour? And I didn't want to do it, but he messed with me first. I've crippled him already. Can we muddle through at the prefecture chief's place? We'll play nice, apologize, and give out the people who gave you the idea and crippled Xie Yan. The Marching Sect is an evil sect. What if Xie Yan insists on getting even with me? So what? I pay the prefecture chief respect by taking a step back. Zhao Han won't force me to punish you for a disciple from the Marching Sect. His relationship with the Marching Sect isn't that close. As for that damned charming jade child, he's just a junior in the martial world. Perhaps he'll be more threatening if he's facing another sect, but we're people of the court. Unless the Marching Sect plans to rebel, he'll be no threat. I see. I know what to do. Zhao Han is at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, but unlike me, he may become a pre-celestial master someday. I can only hold him back for a while, so stop making trouble for me. I don't want Zhao Han to take it all out on us later. I know. That's why I never step over his bottom line. Rest assured, father. Good. Let's meet Zhao Han and that Xie Yan then. Reception hall of Prefecture Chief's Mansion. I'm sorry for what happened, Mr. Zhao. I didn't educate my son well enough. This must be charming Jade Child. Now that I see you, I know you do live up to your reputation. You flattered me, Mr. Zhang. Frankly, my son didn't know what happened to your cousin. Some flunkies did it to fawn my son. It's all their idea. In fact, my son is also a victim. I've brought you the related personnel. You can dispose of them at will. I see. We can talk about this later. Can you release my cousin first? I don't buy that at all. Bring child Xie Yan and all the related personnel here. This is a misunderstanding, but it did happen because of me. I'm sorry, charming Jade Child. Please forgive me. These are the servant who deceived me and the constables involved. What happened to Mr. Xie, Mr. Zhang? Sigh, the evil servant bribed the prison guards behind my back and hurt Mr. Xie. I'm really sorry. If you want to vent your anger, I'll give you the all rights transfer agreements of him and his whole family. Ha, Mr. Zhang, it seems that the servant has done a great job on my cousin, huh? Butler Zhang has worked diligently for my family for over a decade, charming Jade Child. But my dad hands him over to you to comfort you. It was ungrateful of you to be surly and sarcastic. Stop that, Zhang Yu. Please forgive him. Zhang has looked after him since he was little, but that doesn't justify what he did. You can decide Zhang's fate. As for your cousin, I will pay for his future medical expenses and try my best to treat him. Are you satisfied with the arrangements, charming Jade Child? Satisfied? What do you think? Demonic art of Ogdoat tribulations. Tribulation of beast no. No. It hurts. It hurts so much. Look at what my cousin looks like. Do you really think we can reconcile, Mr. Zhang? What kind of evil art is this? It turned people into such beasts. He does live up to his reputation. I knew it. People from evil sects are always unreasonable. Send some servants to take my cousin to the backyard, Mr. Zhao. Take child Xie Yan to a nice room and fetch the best doctors in the city. I understand what you feel right now, child Xie, but the culprit did deceive Zhang Yu. Now since you've punished them, it's time to call it a day. My son failed to restrain his men well. I promise I will teach and discipline him. Yes, that's right, Zhao Han doesn't seem to want to get involved. If this brat dares to go against me again, fail to restrain his men well? Do I look stupid? Without his acquiescence, how could a servant dare to collude with the constables and hurt my cousin? I don't buy it. Any normal man can see you're sacrificing the servant to keep your son out of this, Mr. Zhang. But since Mr. Zhao told me to call it a day, I'll do it for his sake. Demonic art of Ogdoat tribulations. Abomination Mr. Zhao wants to mediate between us? Then don't blame me for using abomination. Abomination 60%. Xie Yan, I've had enough of you. Sacrificing the servant? So what if it's true? What's wrong with you, my son? Ha! I want to respect your opinion, Mr. Zhao, but it seems they don't agree. Mr. Zhang, charming Jade Child is the victim here. That was only his speculation, and he agreed not to pursue this. Why did your son show such an imperious attitude? It's not like him. Perhaps your impressive skill frightened him. Please forgive him. What's wrong with you? Apologize to charming Jade Child. Why? I only want to kill him now. How domineering, child Zhang. Can't I tell the truth? Is that how the captain's mansion treats people who know the truth? But I'm afraid the strength gap between our cultivation base is too wide for you to kill me. Abomination 100%. I'll kill you, Xie Yan. Zhang Yu? Guardian of Rebound Zen Rebound. Stop. Xie Yan, you. How do you discipline your son, Zhang Zhizhen? Zhang Yu just attacked Xie Yan in the prefecture chief's mansion. It's not hard to know how domineering he would be normally. Looks like I was too tolerant with you. My son. Xie Yan. How dare you hurt my son? What? No, child Zhang attacked me first. I was just fighting back. If you must blame someone, blame your son for being too weak to withstand my strike. Good, Xie Yan. I didn't expect you to be so bold and vengeful. I'll get even with you. I'm in charge of the Xie village. Your family would better behave yourselves from now on, or I'll have plenty of legal ways to teach you a lesson. You crossed the line, Zhang Zhizhen. How could you threaten him with the law? I've paid you enough respect, Mr. Zhao. Since Xie Yan refuses to accept my goodwill while I was being nice, I won't have mercy on him. You'd better stay out of this to keep our friendship. Enough. This is over. Ha. I respect you by not killing that bastard right now. As for the rest of this, you'd better stay away. Zhang Zhizhen keeps sending me origin points of hate. He will revenge on the Xie village for sure if he can't do anything to me. I wonder if I can kill a fake pre-celestial martial artist. Even if I can, it's too costly. Killing an official will bring me much trouble. Even if I kill him in someone else's disguise, the court will suspect me when they know it. To avoid future trouble, I can only find an excuse to kill him. That old bastard is furious, but he restrained the urge to kill me anyway. Well, he asked for this. How domineering, Mr. Zhang. Mr. Zhao only advised you in a friendly way, but you retorted him. I don't see any respect. Abomination. You're asking for this, you bastard. You want to hit him? Don't you take my words seriously at all, Zhang Zhizhen? Shut up, Zhao Han. What did you say? Don't you dare say that again. Go to hell, you bastard. Web novel. How dare you, Zhang Zhizhen? Get lost. No one can save you today. You're dead meat. 9th moves of Sky Seal, Tide Strike, Guardian of Rebound Zen. Your defensive art is tough to handle, but it's okay. I can tear your shell apart. Cough. He's mad, charming Jade Child. We can't defeat a fake pre-celestial martial artist. Let's retreat now. Don't worry. I'll report this to the court after today. I'll prosecute him for assaulting a supervisor and attempts of rebellion. Heal yourself, Mr. Zhao. Leave him to me. As a good citizen, it's my duty to take down criminals. 9th moves of Sky Seal. Do you think I can't break your shell, little bastard? Chi gathering from all directions. What are you doing? How slow you are. Child Xie. No. You can't deal with this skill by force. It's useless. All your strikes will become my power to blast your shell. Absorb. This skill of Sky Seal Mantra can absorb all the attacking power. Even if it doesn't absorb external power, the shock wave it'll release later will be 10 times powerful than usual. Your defensive art can't withstand it. Since I can't stop him from releasing his ultimate skill, I'll keep striking. Finger of Flowery Swords. Bend at will. The harder you hit me right now, the more miserable your death will be later. You can't defeat him, Child Xie. Let's retreat before he finishes this move. We'll have plenty of time dealing with him later. I can't defeat him? Don't underestimate me, Mr. Zhao. I never flinch. The boom may be a bit shocking later. You'd better evaluate people from the prefecture chief's mansion and tell servants to stay away from this room. I don't want to hurt the innocent. Oh, right. Take my cousin with you, too. I may not be able to control the destruction scale. I'm on it. Run and don't force yourself to confront that madman if things don't go your way. I'll call the soldiers to kill him after I'm out of here. There's no perfect martial art. There's no perfect martial art. Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering Strike. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chi gathering from all directions, huh? Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering Strike X2, absorb now. I'll make you full enough to blast then. No. No. That didn't kill you? You're lucky. Powerful indeed. It looks like he can keep fighting. I couldn't defeat him if I hadn't got the cheats. What did you do to me, Xie Yan? Oh, seems you're sober now. Abomination went off? I didn't do anything. You went mad all of a sudden. Anyway, you're done. Finger of Flowery Swords. Bend at will. You assaulted your supervisor, the prefecture chief. Your son bullied the civilians. Both of you bullied the weak and did harm to Rock City. All these crimes are enough to make you spend the rest of your life in prison. Demonic art of Ogdo et tribulations tribulation of hungry ghosts and Xie Yan, you. How dare you, you evil being! Damn it! Ah! I was wrong, charming jade child. Please spare me. Looks like the blast drained him. He has no internal power to deal with the tribulation of hungry ghosts. Spare you? Would you spare me if our situations are reversed? Have you thought about this when you destroyed others' life at will? I can't kill him. It'd be more convenient for me to kill him, but I don't know what the prefecture chief would think of me if I do. I can't take the blame. Besides, even if I spare you now, Mr. Zhao and the court won't. Mr. Zhao may not be as innocent as I saw earlier. Anyway, Zhang Zhijing is more useful for me when he's alive. But there are different ways of living. No, no. Please don't. Ah. I've destroyed your cultivation base. You can't hurt anyone from now on. I can make sure he won't rise again in this case. Now let's see if the prefecture chief will kick me down the ladder. How's it going, child Xie? Mr. Zhao. As you can see, I've taken care of him. The captain's limbs are crippled, and his internal power pool is destroyed. He's lost the ability to move. You defeated Zhang Zhijing alone, child Xie. The future of the marching sect, charming jade child indeed. Thanks to you, no calamity was caused. I'm flattered, sir. Good. Looks like he's not an ungrateful man. He was really tough to handle, tough. My palm still hurts. You helped the court and Rock City eliminate a threat. I'll report this to the court and get you rewards. No need for that. It's my duty to help the court. I'll be blushed if you make it so formal. Why you, ha ha ha. I even wanted to post honor rolls to tell the world about your heroic deed. But since you prefer to keep a low profile, I'll drop it. However, I'll say nice things about you to my colleagues. Thanks, Mr. Zhao. I heard Zhang Zhijing loves gold and has a secret vault in his mansion. Don't miss that during the confiscation. Don't worry. I'll search every inch of his house. How dare you? We dug out a corpse in the ruins ahead. After the autopsy, we confirmed it was Zhang Yu from the captain's mansion. Oh. Looks like Zhang Zhijing didn't protect his son during our fight. Zhang Yu committed lots of crimes when his father had power. He deserves it. No need to care about him. Mr. Zhao, the criminal passed out. It seems like his blood rushed into his brain and caused a stroke. A stroke won't free him from the punishment. Take him away. He'll suffer the criminal penalty as long as he is still alive. Sigh, no wonder he'd assault you and attempt to rebel. He's so irritable. Oh, right, Mr. Zhao. I've yearned for the court's martial arts for quite a while. May I have the luck to learn some? The court's martial arts are very different from sect arts, but the martial arts are all exclusive. Unless you become an official in the court, you can't learn them. Is that so? Then what kind of official can I be? Could you recommend me? Are you serious? Ahem. You may not know the hidden rules because you're new in the martial world, child Xie. A sect disciple can't become an official, or you'll be betraying your sect. I told you that because I think of you as my ally. The court doesn't want core disciples from sects to join them either. They don't want disciples from the major sect to dominate over time. That will make things inconvenient for the court, you know what I'm saying. I see. Sorry for my abruptness. I only said that on the spur of the moment. I'm okay with the result. Then what about my cousin? He's talented and handsome. What a great subordinate. Think about it. I've heard of Xie Yan's reputation indeed, but his injury, fine, I can make him a private advisor in the prefecture chief's mansion as long as he can recover. Great. I heard Zhang Zhijing illegally embezzled many fine farmland and houses. I assume you'd like to fill them into confiscate them. Could you sell some to me? You're crossing the line, child Xie. I already promised you to give your cousin a job. That's unexpected. I openly recommended my cousin. Do you think I'm asking for something in return for my contribution? It'll be your favor to me if my cousin only has a pretty face, but he's a real talent. Ah. My hand hurts. It got hurt during my fight with Zhang Zhijing. Child Xie, fine. We have this conversation because you defeated Zhang Zhijing, and he did have 100 acres of fine farmland in a suburb of Rock City. I'll sell some to you in the name of the government. How about 100 copper coins for each acre? Thank you, Mr. Zhao. It's getting late. I should take my cousin. Wait. Huh? Child Xie, how's Elder Wu? Has she ever talked about me? Huh? Is there something between you two? Don't say it like that. Show her some respect. I simply admire Elder Wu. I admire your taste, Mr. Zhao. You know nothing. Wu Lingxian was the most beautiful woman among the 5 beauties of her generation. Even Qing Xuani from the Fanqing sect and Di Qingcheng, the grand princess of the Han Empire, couldn't compete with her. But even heaven was jealous of her beauty, which was a shackle for her. She turned to demonic mantra, but that didn't stop her from making a name for herself. Sigh, for her admirers, she will always be like the bright moon in the sky. Seriously? People who cultivate demonic mantra will become uglier and uglier. Judging by her current appearance, she could be very pretty before, but did you admirers know that she fell for an inconspicuous man named Yigutsuan? Ahem. I talk too much. Since you're in a hurry to go home, and your cousin can't move right now, I'll send a carriage to take you home if you don't mind. Finger of Nirvana, Xie Yan is severely injured. Luckily, you can heal him. His face is covered with blood. The prefecture chief knew I could heal him, or else he wouldn't use me to suppress Zhang Zhijing. Hey! Get up, sleepyhead. But he didn't expect I'd cripple Zhang Zhijing. The prefecture chief must be laughing out loud right now. He tricked you into working for him for free. How cunning. Not for free. We just didn't say the rewards out loud. That's why the prefecture chief agreed to give me rewards so easily. Even so, I'm upset with the way he treated you. I'll fool him when I become stronger. The prefecture chief might have reached the pre-celestial stage when you're stronger. Save it, please. Why Yen? Oh, you woke up. Is this my terminal lucidity? I see Yen. But I miss my lovely Xiu more. Why must I see a man before I die? I want Xiu. Get up. Do you know how much space you take up? I can't even stretch my legs. Yen? Are you real? I'm still alive? Huh? What? I'll leave you here since you're okay now. Go home yourself. The others will tell you what happened. Did you save me, Yen? Why are you leaving? How about my wedding? Aren't you coming? Xie Yan is saved. I'm going to Luoyang City to visit Ran. Don't miss me. I'm not, but I left my gift on the carriage. You should go home now. Gift? A stack of papers. An induction agreement and a title deed? Oh, right. Tell my father to send a letter to Ran. Tell her I'm coming and don't leave Luoyang City these days. What are you doing? You'll die, Yen. Where's the carter? Are we heading to Luoyang City, Master? MHM. I've spent too much time here. I returned to the Xie village to fulfill the original Xie Yan's wish, and visiting Xie Ran should be the last step. I also heard there are many beautiful women in Luoyang City. Perhaps I can find a chance to upgrade finger flowery swords there. Luoyang City. A major Buddhistic city indeed. I can see chanting disciples everywhere. I was right to let Qing'er go back to me. Otherwise, her soul might be dispersed by some monks. Eagles fly and send letters faster than I do. Ran should have known my arrival a few days ago, but I must find the Lotus Nunnery first. Lotus Nunnery is the 3rd biggest Buddhistic sect in the Han Empire. It should not be hard to find. Where is it? Do you want to go to the Lotus Nunnery, sir? Yes. Do you know where it is, miss? Today is the Buddha's blessing day. All the women in the city will go to the Lotus Nunnery and free captive fishes. I can take you there if you need. I see. Thank you, Mrs. Why, you're welcome. Lotus Nunnery, I've reviewed the memories about Xie Ran. Besides the typical pretty appearance that the Xie family has, her personality is impressive. Xie Ran was born expressionless. She always talked like a great artist of sarcasm. She often made the original Xie Yan speechless. What a girl! Why would the Lotus Nunnery think she's suitable? Wouldn't such a nun irritate the Buddha? The free pond is ahead. Would you like to go with me? No, I've found the person I want to see. We'll part here, Mrs. Huh? Sorry. Look who's here, Ran. Ha! I knew my best-looking brother was coming when I heard so many girls whispering. Seeing your face and open to temptation personality, I've got something to tell you. Cut that thing off, Yin. That way, you may live happily ever after. She doesn't mean it. It's not a coincidence that I just met her right after coming here. I guess she'd been waiting for me on the most conspicuous spot all day. Origin point gain miss, 0.01 Xie Yan. Xie Yan is quite different from other members of the Xie family. Nope, she is totally different from other normal human beings. Other people tend to hide their affection because they are shy. When Miss Xie likes someone, she abuses him physically. Yin, did you hear me? Are you getting too old to catch my words? Ran, we haven't seen each other for a long time. Can't you be nice to your brother? What kind of honest opinion is this? If I tell Dad, he would probably break your leg. Fancy words make you arrogant, Yin. Honest opinions are good for you. Could you stop messing with my hair, Yin? Only heaven knows how many girls' hair you have touched before. This is gross, really? But I'm simply using your hair to wipe my hand. What a stubborn girl. She enjoys it when I mess with her hair. Yin, they've been talking about the high-key charming Jade child. Is that you? It is me. What? Are you surprised? Xie Yan is a disciple of the Lotus Nunnery. She will get to know it sooner or later. There is no need to hide it from her. Oh? Is this all I got? Can't you act more impressive? Oh. My master wants to see you. Your master? Master. Ran, did you bring back a guest? Nun Simei, Xie Yan's master. This is my elder brother, Xie Yan. What the heck? Why did she decide to use her energy to weigh on me? So you're charming Jade child? I've heard a lot about you. When we first knew your name, charming Jade child, Ran thought you were a different person with the same name. But you turned out to be her brother. What a pleasant surprise. You don't look like you are surprised at all. Does Nun Simei tend to accept disciples who only have the emotional range of a potato? Our sect usually doesn't want to get involved with demonic sections. Our cultivation methods are different after all. We'd like to stay away from the marching sect. You wouldn't be allowed to enter the Lotus Nunnery if you were not Rant's brother, charming Jade child. I see, you has never mentioned this before. However, the disciples of the Lotus Nunnery tend to avoid us when we are in the same room. It's unnecessary to bring it up anyway. No wonder she suddenly looks so upset. Our cultivation method requires a pure heart and an unworldly mindset. Unstable disciples are not allowed to experience the outside world in case they would be confused during their journeys and lose their faith. The marching sect, however, has a quite different way. You guys pursue worldly feelings and emotions. You should stop visiting Ran so her unworldly mind won't be disturbed. This is for your sister's good, Mr. Xie. What do you mean, Nun Simei? I may be a disciple of the marching sect, but Ran is my sister. How can you stop us from seeing each other? Besides, other masters recruit their disciples based on mutual consent. You took Ran away from us by force. Do you have any idea how much my parents miss her? I know Ran is talented. But she is also a precious daughter of the Xie family. You've already tainted her mind by doing this to her. If entering your sect means cutting off from one's bloodline, I'd rather let her give up her cultivation here. You are so eloquent, Mr. Xie. I admire your courage. I have faith in Ran's judgment. I shall not keep her with me further. Ran, take your brother to visit all the beautiful temples in Luoyang City. That's it? Yes, master. Come on, Ran. You must have heard your master. Show me around Luoyang City. Yin, it's still too early for brothels to open. Hey! Look me in the eyes. Do I look like I want to go to the brothels? Are you treating your brother as a depraved womanizer? Ha! Ha! Charming Jade child is from the marching sect. Qin Shinzi, the main disciple of the sect, is just like the demon girl that you mentioned who kidnapped your brother. That charming jade child must be your brother if I'm not wrong. You've known where your brother is right now. Stop bothering yourself with the question anymore. Focus on your cultivation since today. Xie Yan. We have a different cultivation method with the Maching sect. We shouldn't get too close to a demonic sect like it. You can try to cut off from your family this time. Maybe you will crack the ultimate secret of Buddhism this time and become an official member of Buddhism in the end. I have a question. What is it? I have a happy family with loving parents and my brother. I spent a decade in my life with them, but I just entered the sect for 3 months. Is the time we spent together nothing when it is compared with my cultivation? Buddha said there was karma and we should pay for what we did. I haven't even paid back my parents' and brother's love. If I leave everything behind and focus on Buddhism now, will the guilt caused by the light decision become my demon and impede my cultivation? And isn't it too cruel? You still don't understand. I never told you to eliminate your feelings and love for your family. The end of karma is a mutual practice. You don't understand it currently, so I can't let you out. When your mindset becomes more stable and less chaotic, you will have a different opinion. You will be willing to cut off from everything yourself at that time. Stop thinking about your master's bullshit. We are brother and sister. How can we stop seeing each other? Your master is mad. Yin, you've changed. You used to be such a coward, but now you became cocky and annoying. Mind your words to your elder brother, young lady. Well, people will change. Besides, I've been traveling around lately. I've seen a lot of things. Of course my horizon was widened. Yin. Leave the Maching sect. What? The Lotus Nunnery and the Maching sect are rivals. Why can't you become a traitor for me? Why don't you become a traitor for me? At least you don't need to shave your hair in the Maching sect. Mom and Dad will be thrilled. The Lotus Nunnery is a peaceful place. My fellow disciples are friendly to each other. The Maching sect feeds on dramas. Everyone knows the Maching sect fights a lot. You guys fought the Bliss Temple at least twice as far as I know. You can fool Mom and Dad now because they know nothing about the martial world yet. But if they get to know one day, they will be so pissed off. Ran's judgmental eyes, shit, I hate to admit it, but Ran is telling the truth. How should I explain to her that her brother is actually a good fighter and he wins in most fights? That Maching sect witch who kidnapped you, her name is Qin Shinzi, right? She doesn't deserve you. I can't defeat her now, or I would have challenged her and got you back already. Ran, she is being jealous. She would be cuter if she didn't spit harsh words constantly. You, system fragment detected. Please go collect it as soon as possible to upgrade the system and activate the next function. Yin? Ran, where are we? You mean this place? It is written on the board. This is one of the 3 greatest Buddhist temples in the Han Empire, Soul Temple. There is a system fragment here. And they're hidden in the Soul Temple? Today is Buddha's blessing day. All the temples in Luoyang City are wide open. Even a person like you is welcome. A person like me? What are you trying to say? Forget about it. Just show me around. Mahavira Hall is a place for morning and night practices. They put Buddha's sitting statue in here. I see. This is Arhat Hall. There are 500 Arhat statues in this hall. The Soul Temple is famous for them. Other small Buddhist sects always came here to copy these statues. I see. Spirit Mountain Buddha statue. They said the founder of the Soul Temple moved the statue all the way from Spirit Mountain. This is almost a landmark of Luoyang City. Next, Ran. I know there may be no scenery around such a statue. But what about those halls? You took me to the doorsteps of those halls and just left. At least let me get in and take a look. I surely don't care about this place, but can she be less absent-minded being a guide? Yin, you are too worldly and vulgar. Buddha won't be happy when he sees your face. Ran is so cute, but why does she have to talk? Forget about it. I shouldn't have relied on you. I will just randomly stroll in this place myself. Just don't let me get lost. Heading straight for the system fragment is too suspicious. I wanted to search for it while visiting the temple. But Xie Yan just ruined my plan. I should just head for it. Where are you going, Yin? Just a reminder. Buddhas in the Soul Temple won't fulfill any lustful wishes. Can you just shut up? According to the system, the fragment is here. Ran, where are we right now? Treasure Hall. All the Buddhist treasures of the Soul Temple are hidden in this place. This place is guarded by 2 pre-celestial masters of the temple. Anyone who dares to break in and steal the treasures will be smashed like potatoes. Treasure Hall. How fierce. I thought monks wouldn't kill. But those people were trying to steal their treasures. Holy crap, luckily I didn't plan a rob and run. I will just take a look outside. I bet they won't kill me this way. No one cares about you if you stay outside. It feels like the system fragment is in there. What is in that jade box? It seems to be mysterious. It's the relic left by the founder of the Soul Temple. It can help you contact the founder's spirit so you can discuss Buddhist methods with him. However, it won't work for people who don't have any faith in Buddhism. I see. I have never expected a person like you to be interested in this. Xie Yan. Can you speak nicely to your brother? Iti Magu Oi on yo feed. You are interested in Buddhist treasure, Yin. That just proved that you are not a simple worldling. Keep going. This is fate, Yin. Why don't you leave the demonic sect and join Buddhism? My master is pretty close to the leader of the Soul Temple. Maybe they will let you become a worldly disciple. They will hold a Buddhist debating and use the relic to test the best disciples 2 days later. If you join them now, you will also be a part of it. Ran, should I thank you for not forcing me to become a monk? You are welcome. You take that back. By the way, what is the Buddhist debating exactly? Tell me about it. Buddha's Blessing Day is Buddha's birthday. They free captured animals on the first day, hold a Buddhist lecture on the second day, and start a Buddhist debating on the third day. Freeing animals is mainly for believers. You've been horsing around lately. You must have got enough information about this. As for Buddhist debating and Buddhist lecture, these are competitions among all the Buddhist sections. All the monks across the country will show up at the Soul Temple tomorrow, discussing the truth of Buddhism. A monk used technique, chanting scriptures, spirit damage, 15. The third day is most vital. The Soul Temple, the Fanchin sect, and the Lotus Nunnery will start the annual trial. The winner can use the relic for 7-day cultivation. All the monks come for the relic. Even they can't win in the trial, they can at least levitate their mind during the event. Arhat disciples used technique, muscle displaying, but nothing happened. However, the Dark Buddhist sect, Wushang sect, also decided to be a part of this. Master and other leaders tried so hard to make them behave. And they will only show up during the Buddhist debating. So Buddhist debating became a battle between good sects and evil sects. They allowed the sects presence and now they even let them come every year. If it was the marching sects event, the troublemaker would probably have been beaten up and kicked out. These monks are too kind. I'm still too weak to get the treasure, Yin. Just give me 2 years. I swear that I will get the relic for you. Ran? Well, if you give it to me, I probably won't give it back anymore. Sai, my little sister is so cute. They said relics can make you less horny. I won't need to worry about your reputation if you can have it. I wonder if Master knows any bona-prohibiting techniques. The world will be safer that way. Ran, can you at least learn some skill of talking? I really wish you wouldn't be beaten up one day. Sai, Ran is so fierce. I wonder why she hasn't been kicked out of her sect yet. Forget about it. I should let Chinger out and take a breath. Master Xie Yan, Chinger, are you okay? I'm okay. The buzzing sound made me dizzy. I was so tired and sleepy. Those monks were chanting scriptures. It must have weighed on you heavily. Just rest for a while before returning to my body. Why did you pull out the monk mask? There is something I need hiding in the Soul Temple. I need to investigate this place tomorrow or the day after that. I need to pretend to be a monk. It's too much trouble, Master. I can get it for you. I won't let you go even if you insist. What if you get hurt? It's okay. Just stay put and take a rest. I'm so useless. Well, guess it's time to study that monk recorded in Instructions of Disguise. Buddha's Blessing Day Buddhist Lecture. Nun Simei, it's been a while. I heard you just got an extremely talented disciple. Elder Suhui, long time no see. She is a bit talented. Her name is Xie Yan, and she is not officially a nun right now. She can never hold a candle to your disciple Dao Yun though. I heard that she had reached the pre-celestial stage despite her young age. We are flattered. Everyone knows that our sex methods are special. Dao Yun owes her success to the method. It's quite late now. Let's go to the Soul Temple first. Indeed. Ran, why are you so absent-minded right now? Nothing, I just remember that I didn't tell my brother before I came here with you, Master. I don't want him to be worried. Charming Jade Child is a smart man. He won't make a scene in Luoyang City. Focus on the lecture. Yes, Master. If he does care about you, he should act low-key. I know you are a good girl, but I can't figure out that Charming Jade Child. You should stay away from him for your safety. Charming Jade Child is a bit carefree. He may become demonic now and then because of his demonic origin, but he is not bad on the inside. You shouldn't worry, Nun Simei. I met him before and I know him a little. You met my elder brother before? You are his little sister? This is quite surprising. Could you tell me more about him? Sure, Charming Jade Child is a humorous guy. Senior G from the Taishian sect and I once. I thought you don't want to have anything to do with those worldly people from the demonic sect. Why do you allow your disciple to discuss that Xie Yan from the marching sect? It's okay. She will stand up against me if I prohibit everything. If Xie Yan's belief is unwavering, she will see through everything herself sooner or later. Half an hour later. Buddhism, Buddhism. Which sect does he belong to? He looks like Monk Excellence. Monk Excellence? Is he from some anonymous sect? Monk Excellence, number 7 of the top 10 talents of the Tang Empire and one of the contemporary arhats in the Rose-Finch Temple. He hasn't reached the pre-celestial stage. But he is also an expert on Buddhist theory. His title was given by the Emperor. After leaving the Rose-Finch Temple, he has been traveling across the world for years. I didn't expect him to show up here. I wonder what kind of wise speech he will give us today. The banners didn't move and the wind was still. It was my heart that had been stirred? I see. I knew it. The development of martial arts in this world is advanced. But these ancient people can't acquire information as fast as modern people do. The discussions must be finished face-to-face. Some classic Buddhist theories haven't shown up yet. In my previous life, I was constantly harassed by girls. I found I couldn't stand them anymore, so I went to a temple to cultivate and meditate. I didn't shave my head and join them as a real monk, but I spent a lot of time in the temple chanting scriptures and listening to Buddhist lectures. I remember my master at that time once said I was a smart and talented man. It shouldn't be difficult for me to play a monk. Let me see if there are any differences and similarities between this world and my original world when it comes to Buddhism. Are you Monk Excellence from the Rose-Finch Temple? Yes. I've been traveling in the Han Empire since I left the Tang Empire. I heard there would be a Buddhist meeting when I walked by Luoyang City, so I came here to visit. I heard your name. It's my honor to finally meet you. Please take a seat on the lotus platform and discuss Buddhism with us. He conjured this stone lotus out of nowhere and lifted me up without any effort. He's lived up to his reputation. Sure. Masters, I have one thing that bothers me. Could you guys help me solve the problem before the lecture begins? Monk Excellence just said the banners didn't move, neither the wind. What does it mean exactly? These people haven't heard about the classic story? When Buddha mentions the highest wisdom, he doesn't mean to talk about the highest wisdom. In fact, good deeds and congruence should be the highest wisdom. So he's preaching kindness. Form is emptiness and emptiness is form. Form is not other than emptiness, emptiness is not other than form. The same is true with feelings. Am I right, Monk Excellence? Can you speak in human language, Master? You are right, but not completely right. The appearances of things were generated from our minds. The situation will change based on our mindset. If your mind is filled with belief, everything you do will improve your cultivation. Use your heart to feel Buddhism and you will recreate everything with your mind. Whatever, I will just spit some nonsense. Modern Buddhism is too inclusive. Explanations for one term may be different. And every one of them can make sense. I can deliver everything in the most confusing manner so they will think I'm so mysterious. Recreate everything with your heart. I see, I'm impressed, Monk Excellence. However, if your heart is filled with belief, what does that mean? Master, I still can't understand. Let me tell you a story then. One day, two monks came to a river. They saw a young girl standing by the river. She wanted to cross the river, but she was afraid her clothes would get wet. One of the monks helped her and carried her across the river. The other monk was confused. It was improper for a man to be so close to a girl, let alone he is a monk. He clearly broke the rule. The other monk questioned his deed. That monk, however, answered, I've already crossed the river, but you are still soaking in the water. I have let it go, but why are you still so obsessive with the question? I get it now. Thanks for enlightening me, Master. Bullshit. Monk Wujie from the Wushang sect. Wushang sect? That monk Wujie from the Wushang sect? This demonic monk tended to show up on the third day every year. Why did he come one day earlier this year? Let it go? Why did you decide to study Buddhism in the first place? Answer me. I want to become an arhat and jump out of reincarnation. I shall have no desire or lust. Ha! What a joke! Becoming an arhat is your desire. How can you even let everything go this way? Can you answer my question? Huh? Well. Becoming an arhat? Isn't this a theory from Hinayana? Is everyone cultivating Hinayana in this world? Buddha is totally different from humans. Why should we abandon our desires then? Sticking to the harsh rules and cultivating without desires is impossible. If you want to become an arhat, you must embrace your inferiority as a human. Just like me. Rules won't impede me because I only follow my desire. Seeking the slightest trace of wisdom in this bustling world is the right cultivation method. I can't agree, Monk Wujie. We shouldn't pursue Buddhism for results. We pursue Buddhism for Buddhism itself. Have I made myself clear? Ridiculous. I can't understand what they are discussing right now, but clearly, they have both been practicing Hinayana at this point. All I need to do is... I've answered Monk Wujie's question. What is your opinion, Monk Excellence? I agree that Buddha is totally different from humans. However, the Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha. The Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha? How can humans become Buddhas? This is nonsense. What kind of monk are you? You don't even know the basic knowledge of Buddhism. Are you really a monk? Ha ha ha, good for you, Monk Excellence. Everyone says the Wushang sect was a demonic sect, but you are even worse than us. You mean you want to become the Buddha? You have my respect though. I like maniacs. The Buddha used to be a human, and a human can become the Buddha? Is Buddha as low as human or human as high as Buddha? Is he trying to say that animals are the highest after all? Bullshit. It's plants. No. It's the dead. The dead never changes. They are the rulers of the universe. I get it now. To think is to sin. We all commit sins. I am the Buddha. I can do whatever I want. You are bewitched by the evil monk's words. Chant tranquilizing scripture with me now. Nonsense. He humiliated the Buddha. Monk Excellence is such an evil monk. We were fooled by his fame. How could you call yourself a believer? Amitabha, according to Hinayana, there is only one Buddha. People can only become arhats no matter how hard they try. The theory I just brought up belongs to Mahayana. Of course they can't accept it. But other achieved Buddhists seem like they just got my point. They are masters indeed. Huh? The leader is trying to give me a hard time? Monk Excellence, you want to become the Buddha? I shall listen to my fate. I won't force anything. What did that master from my previous life answer? It's pretty much the same. Monk Excellence, why do you want to become the Buddha? I want to release people from pain and death. If everyone can become the Buddha, why do they need your rescue? Buddhism is hidden deep in their body. They just need guidance. I get it now. You humiliated the Buddha. Monk Excellence. Abbot Quanqing. Don't let him get away with it. Dao Yun, what is your opinion? If other people said that, I would deem them as heresy. But Monk Excellence looked so confident when he mentioned this theory. He must have understood something special. I don't know why, but his words resonated with me. It's just that his theory is too shocking for everyone. I think they won't let him continue anymore. Here. 3 knocking to awake everyone, so their sanity will be with them. Phew, what a refreshing sound. I feel so peaceful right now. What were we even doing just now? Amitabha. Your hearts have been disturbed, people. The lecture shall not continue. Since the Wushang sect has arrived, we should start the debate ahead of time. They decided to start the Buddhist debating right now? I thought I had to wait until tomorrow. It saved me a lot of trouble though. The Buddhist debating begins. No matter which sect you belong to, people, you can step forward and enter the trial at any time. But today's meeting is about Buddhist theory instead of martial arts. So pre-celestial stage monks are not allowed to participate. Anyone who makes it to the 3rd round can use the relic for a 15-minute practice. The winner can use it for 7 days. The relic of the founder of the Soul Temple is a treasure. You can use it to contact the founder's spirit and discuss Buddhism with him. You can still have a chance to practice with it even you're not the winner this year. This is such a great opportunity. Monk Excellence, please. Amitabha. I can use the relic if I can make it to the 3rd round. I have a bigger chance to get the fragment then. No matter how hard the test will be, the disciples of the Wushang sect shall never flinch. Tu Wanxing, let me see how much you've improved today. From the Wushang sect, Tu Wanxing. The trial is about to begin. Please stay as far as possible in case you would get hurt. I wonder what is the 1st round like. Monk Excellence, your opinion about Buddhism is quite unique. You have my respect. But the winner of the Buddhist debating will be me. Then please show me what you've got. Why does this guy act like a flashy idiot? Xie Yan from the Soul Temple, my master is about to display a little realm now. Please keep it quiet, guys. Senior 2, please soothe your mind, or you won't be able to get into your dream and start the trial. Soothe your ass. I don't care. Your ass or my ass, it doesn't matter. This must be the first disciple of the Soul Temple, Xie Yan. He has the bearing of a master. Please. This is the spirit leading Jia stick. There is no difference if we use it now or tomorrow. The Jia stick was lightened and the soul shall be followed. The Jia stick of the Fanqing sect is a treasure. Everyone has entered the minor realm to face the trial. The wooden fish of the Lotus Nunnery can awake the lost and the strayed. The Soul Temple presented Kasaya, reflecting the theme of the trial and the realm. The theme of today's trial is 8 trials of life, 8 punishments in hell. 8 trials of life, 8 punishments in hell. So this is the treasure of Buddhism? The power I felt is incredible. This is the main world indeed. They only know Hinayana and they can't understand the inclusiveness of Mahayana. But they somehow work the method to this extent. It's pretty impressive. HM? Why can't I stretch my arms and legs? Something tied me up. What is happening? Why? I become a baby? Ah. Got it. 8 trials of life. The first trial is birth. This is a simulation of 8 trials. This is so boring. They kept our memories and consciousness. If everyone knows this is fake, what's the meaning of this trial? I'm so tired. Infants haven't developed much brain. I want to go back to sleep after thinking, this is so annoying. The simulation is incredible. I grew up from a baby so fast. I wonder what kind of power was used to do this. I would at least resist if they used spiritual power. They want me to experience certain periods of time. The rest of the memories are just meaningless and far-fetched. Woof woof, You are too weak. These are just some fake memories, but it feels so real. At least my fake sister makes me worried about her. Luckily, I have the finger of Nirvana. I can save her simply by... Isn't Finger of Nirvana a great technique? I can use it when I was in other small worlds. This is just a simulated trial. Why didn't it work? No, the most important thing is, I can't feel the connection between me and the system anymore. I can't even summon Chinger. 8 trials of life, 8 punishments in hell. You woke up first. You are a worthy disciple of mine. Quan Qing, the trial is too easy. My disciple made it through the first round without any effort. The first round was the 8 trials of life. Everyone needs to experience a different life to see if they can start to pursue Buddhism in the end. After starting the journey of pursuing Buddhism, they will face all sorts of temptations, diverting them from Buddhism. The ones who have unwavering faith in Buddha shall break through the trial. The Wushang sect values killing. Anyone who dares to stand in your way will be killed. You kill your lovers, relatives, friends, and masters. You thought killing proved how faithful you were. But it is a demonic method. If the method can lead you to the path of Arhat, you shall not question it. You guys are so narrow-minded. Pitiful, so pitiful. Ha ha ha. This monk made too much noise. The first trial is 8 trials of life. I'm not surprised that the disciple of the Wushang sect is the first one who accomplished the trial. But I'm afraid 8 punishments in hell won't be easy for them. Forget about it. We should focus on our disciples. Today's trial is a great opportunity, but Dao Yun is already a pre-celestial fighter. Your minor realm won't work on her. Dao Yun will have her own chance. You don't need to worry. Your disciple is talented. Why is he still trapped in the realm? I know Xie Yan too well. I don't worry about him. However, I'm quite curious when Monk Excellence will wake up and how is he going to make it. Why do you care about Monk Excellence so much? He said a human could become Buddha and that made him so different. I'd like to see how far he can go. He is just an arrogant manic. What makes him so different? All the monks in the trial chose to become monks at a young age. Even that Wanxing from the Wushang sect also followed the same path. That showed how much faith they had. And they would make the same decision even they started a new life. Monk Excellence hasn't even become a monk when became 20. It's not hard to see how chaotic his mind is. Don't worry. This is just the beginning. Monk Excellence is new to the Buddhism methods in the Han Empire. I won't be surprised no matter how weird he acts through the trial. In my opinion, Buddhism relies on meditation. Monk Excellence didn't even meditate for once. I wonder if he had already seen through the 8 trials of life and decided to live as a mortal in a simple way. Holy crap! I can't summon system or Qinger. I can't even practice martial arts. How should I get through exactly? My younger sister and dad all passed away. Mom also married another guy. I know this is fake, but I spent so many years with them. How could I stay impassive? The most annoying thing is, no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't turn my miserable life around. I know what this simulation is trying to do now. It wants to break me again and again mentally until I understand something. Pitifully, I'm not a real monk. I only feel extremely depressed after these shits happened. I can't come up with any deep life philosophy after my family was fucked up. Lucky. What happened to you, Lucky? Seriously? It's just a dog. The second life, our child is sick since he was born. I'm afraid he wouldn't live for long. Luckily, he is a son of a rich family. They can sustain his life using money. This body sucks. I can't even leave my bed. I have a bad feeling. I didn't realize I had to travel from world to world. Holy crap, if I can't come up with some Buddhist philosophy, will I be trapped in this place forever? Cough cough. Are you kidding me? I'm just a resentful man from a demonic sect. Even I can understand some Buddhist theories. I won't be able to practice them with sincerity. I just can't do it. The third life. The fourth life. The fifth life. The sixth life. What the fuck? When will this crappy simulation end? Why do those monks hate mortal people so much? Seriously? Buddha said mortal lives suffered, but he couldn't mean that they suffered this much. They eliminated every chance in my lives. I couldn't even try. Men are not puppets. Lives are not scripted. 8 trails? Fuck you. I will decide my own fate. Master Xie Yan. You finally answered me. Qinger? This small world is so weird. I was kicked out when we came in. I could only see you reincarnating again and again. So you've been with me all this time? Yeah, it almost felt like a 5D movie. Your life was miserable, master. Bad things happened to you all the time. I was so stupid. I didn't realize you were forced until now. Luckily, you finally heard my voice. Thank you, Chinger. Or I wouldn't have known how to break through. These trials targeted me specially. Even I could understand the pain brought by 8 trials. I still couldn't reconcile myself and let it be. That's why I couldn't accept everything and break through. That's why that master from my previous life said I was talented, but he wouldn't let me be a monk. I can't let things go like everyone else. That's why I can't be a good monk. Those monks are cunning. I was being too careless. Luckily, you woke me up, Chinger. You broke through from the small world for now, but you can only sustain the form of a spirit. You still can't get out. This is enough. Buddhism requires breakthroughs. My fake body is still in the fake realm while my spirit has been freed. This is a semi-breakthrough caused by a special method, I would say. When you are still in that realm, you won't be able to see through things. I feel wide awake after getting out. The trap doesn't work on me anymore. The scripted life, the unavoidable fate, the irresistible ending, everything in this simulation magnified the pain and suffering in our lives. You probably couldn't stand these in a real life, not to mention the trial is even harder. You can't see through it and you can't get rid of it. Life is so changeable. For me, however, the unbreakable spell of life doesn't exist. Everything can be fake or true, but I am the truest of them all. Since this is all fake, I will just get rid of it. Monk Excellence still knows nothing about reincarnation after spending 6 lives in that trial. Sigh, I thought he was different. Wait, is Monk Excellence going to break through now? The faith in Buddha and the realization of the mortal world are the keys to breakthrough, but Monk Excellence didn't even show the slightest trace of interest in turning to the Buddha. I thought he was corrupted. How come he is waking up right now? He wasted 5 lives, but he managed to break through in the next life. He is a worthy disciple of the Rose Finch Temple indeed, he made it. But how? I can't understand. I didn't see any signs before. How come Monk Excellence just broke through? Monk Excellence's cultivation is great. He seemed like he wasted 5 lives, but there must be some hints we failed to observe. That's why he succeeded all of a sudden. I am right. If I can get rid of the trap spiritually, I can wake up. Origin points gained appreciation, 0.01 points Quanqing. Origin points gained appreciation, 0.01 points Suwei. Origin points gained appreciation, 0.01 points Simei. Origin points gained appreciation, 0.01 points Xie Daoyun. Origin points gained appreciation, 0.01 points Xie Yan. Origin points are everywhere. It seems like I'm finally back to reality. Shocked. Damn, it's even a live show? Luckily, they can't see the participants' faces during the trials, and they seem to be unable to sense Chinger inside me, or I'll be exposed. You're quite something, Monk Excellence. I've never heard of the way you broke free. May I ask how you made it? He's not bad. Even I almost failed. I managed to break free with Chinger help, but he was on his own. I only care about the result. 8 trials of life? The way out would appear when I killed all the obstacles. This is Wushangsek's value, unlike the other irresolute monks. Xie Yan probably would fail at this level, ha ha ha. Killing does work, but I just can't kill the innocent. But from the Buddhistic point of view, the experience is worth it as long as we gain new knowledge and enlightenment. I'm not a real monk, but at least I could understand the trial's key point. Tu Wanqing happened to use the wrong way to get the right answer. I wonder if that's a good thing. Huh. Which sect or temple does this monk come from? He looks immersed himself in it and about to fail. You're stuck in the trail. Repeat the Heart of Prajnaparamita Sutra to sweep away the distracting thoughts and reinforce your mind. Yes, ma'am. Thank you for enlightening me. That should be the right way of communicating Buddhism. Discover, mend, and exceed the deficiency. Huh? The elder disciple from the Soul Temple doesn't seem well either. I told you he couldn't make it. No matter how good cultivation bases these balls have, they can't achieve anything if they don't drop their hypocrisy. No way. Xie Yan is the elder disciple, after all. He must have a deep understanding of Buddhism. Normally people would fail the trial because they lack experience. But he must have made some breakthrough. Xie Yan has been stuck in the bottleneck for a while. I'm glad to see him finally making progress. Haha. He made it because of his accumulated daily efforts. There are not many people who truly understand Buddhism. Most of them are trapped in their minds and unable to get out. It's okay. We can help them find solutions through this, unlike those demon sects that would only waste the profound meaning. Monk Excellence's performance was not what I thought, but it didn't surprise me. Monk Excellence is indeed something. He's stuck in the 8 trials of life but yet broke free at the last second. Perhaps he does understand Buddhism deeply and enjoys it. Good for him, the spirit-leading joss stick is about to burn out. Please be ready to hit the wooden fish, non-semi. Sure. 3 knocking to awake everyone, so their sanity will be with them. Chime. Am I in my previous life or current life? Am I alive? Then who was buried in the earth? The first trial is over. Shaochan Temple, 1 passed. Daji Temple, 1 passed. Jiangan Hall, 1 passed. Qinglian Nunnery, 1 passed. Shuyu Sect, 1 passed. Not many people from decent sects passed. Small sects are either left with 1 qualifier or none at all. Soul Temple, 5 passed. Fanqing Sect, 4 passed. Lotus Nunnery, 4 passed. Wushang Sect, 7 passed. And Monk Excellence passed as well. The past please rest for a moment. Then we'll start the second trial. Please light the joss stick, Elder Suwei. Mr. Xie Yan. Well done, Chinger. Should we get out of here now, Master? That would be boring. I can't get along well with the 8 trials of life illusion, but it's interesting and somehow resonated demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. Maybe it's because of the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. I can still control the body inside the illusion after getting out of there. Everything is in control. Since they can see me live streaming outside, I'll make a show for them. What the hell? I don't accept this. Go to hell with me. Bring it on. I'm not afraid of you. If this illusion didn't seal my power, I'd have killed all of you. No. I can't accept that. They can't be killed. The priority is to leave the dead water. Is there really a shore anyway? The second trial is so hard. The ghosts would kill me in a second after I went in there. Looks like Tu Wanxing can hardly withstand it. True. The ghosts can't be killed, after all. It's hard for the Wushang sect to pass this trial. How stupid. Indeed. He focuses too much on fighting to realize that the boat doesn't move at all. Xie Yan holds still, but the ghosts are pushing his boat forward. Vajra is nothing but a killing weapon for Tu Wanxing, but Xie Yan chants to enhance Vajra's Buddhistic power to isolate as much evil as possible. People fall into hell because of their evil doings. The everlasting night tortures them and blocks them from Buddhism. It's rare to see someone keeping his mind clear in such an evil place. Good for Xie Yan. If he keeps it up, the ghosts will push him out of the sea of afflictions. I'm not worried about Xie Yan, but Monk Excellence surprised me once more. Eh? What is Monk Excellence doing? I've been hosting the Buddhist debate for decades, but it's the first time I see that. I love the whole world. I enjoy the beautiful flowers and the wonderful mountains. What kind of rhythm can make me laugh? What song is the most joyful? The view is good. Demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations looks childish compared to this lake of ghosts. Ugh, I hate this world. I can't see any sign of shore at all, Master. Would this place be boundless? No, they wouldn't let us solve what can't be solved. We'll just row more on this lake of ghosts. Go to hell. I'm hungry. The ghosts look terrifying, but they're actually interesting. The stronger you hit them, the more fiercely they'll hit your boat. But poking them gently can press them to the water. See? We're almost there. Xie Yan went with the stream. It wasn't smooth, but he went ashore eventually. Tu Wanxing went ashore with serious injuries. He might not have enough strength to complete the. Monk Excellence looks leisurely. The evil whisper couldn't work on him at all, and he took the initiative to find the shore in the meanwhile. He's indeed powerful. Yes. He's very talented and can be trusted with great responsibility. Let's see his performance in the following trials. I keep becoming various animals after getting ashore. Is this tribulation of beast? Xie Yan. I've never had such an experience. It's much cooler than VR or whatnot. What am I this time? A big cat? Oh, I'm a tiger. So cute. I'm so hungry. There's a rabbit. I'll eat that. Monk Excellence seems to enjoy it a lot. Blind. Deaf. Blind, deaf, and mute. A man without 5 senses and has to be a beggar for his life. Does the trial want the participant to experience a miserable life? I'll just draw my true spirit out of the body when it comes to such a test. I can't feel any of the pain. I only need to keep a smile on my body. There are people playing operas, master. Let's go over there and have a look. Whoa. Someone threw a piece of feces instead of a meat bun, and Monk Excellence is eating it with a smile. Smile no matter what happened, just like the Buddha. He was born with the concept of the body is nothing but a vessel of the soul. Keep playing the music, keep dancing. This time the illusion gave me a rich, long life. I've been living for over 500 years. 500 years of splendid life. It's joyful but a bit boring. Would you like to play, master? Huh? Ha ha ha. Come. Monk Excellence, how indecent. Ha ha. Monk Excellence often brings us surprises. The illusion got everything that reality has. Look. It's outrageous. I'm too shy to look at it. Aren't you worried that the abbots outside may disqualify you? The 3 abbots learned the concept of flesh would turn into skeletons eventually a long time ago. They wouldn't mind. I wanted to see how real this illusion world can be. Perhaps it can help me cultivate the demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. But pity that the 2 arts are very different despite their similar names. I can't use this to complete the other 3 tribulations. But I can absorb the artifact power that the monks used to create this illusion world with demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. I have to beat the trials in advance, though. Or I won't gain anything. I wonder which tribulation the artifact will enhance. The illusion world will vanish after the artifact power is absorbed. I can pretend it like I beat the trials ahead of schedule. It's time to return to reality. Open. He can't be swayed no matter what happened. Good for him. Looks like Monk Excellence has entered the realm of mind as a clear mirror. Monk Excellence beat the trials ahead of time. I admire his deep understanding of Buddhism. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points. Monk Gue Bao. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points. Monk Yin Ming. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points. Monk Zuxia. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points. Monk Xie Yan. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points. Monk Yong Gue. Monk Excellence passed the trials just like that? And he was the first one. Excellence indeed. He's much stronger than us. Amitabha, I can feel that something about the tribulation of hungry ghosts changed. Looks like the artifact power fell on it. Huh? Is Xie Yan experiencing the tribulation of hungry ghosts? I didn't know the hungry ghosts in illusion can be inflected in reality. The enhanced tribulation of hungry ghosts can absorb hungry ghosts, and the ones coming from devout monks are the best food. The strength of my tribulation of hungry ghosts can be improved further if it can devour those. But I can't do anything bold while there are so many eyes around. What a pity. So hungry. Great. You finally beat the tribulation of hungry ghosts, Xie Yan. This is the most dangerous one of the 8 punishments in hell. It's extremely hard to help hungry ghosts regain their human shapes, but you did it. Hungry ghosts can't meet Buddhas, so their evil power is the strongest. Xie Yan used to fail at this level before, but now he finally saw through it and comprehended something. Xie Yan has met my expectations. You finally came out, Xie Yan. I saw the light of Buddhism covered you before waking up. You must have gained a lot. I thought it was rare enough for me to overcome my mind and beat the trials, but you were faster than me. I took the shortcut, that's all. I skipped the most dangerous tribulation of hungry ghosts. Huh? Was that even an option? Fundamentally there is no Bodhi tree, nor stand of a mirror bright. Since all is void from the beginning, where can the dust alight? Fundamentally there is no Bodhi tree, I see. Even a random poet from you comes with great Buddhism, monk excellence. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points monk Xie Yan, damn. What did you see? I don't even understand what I said. There's not much time left, and the others don't seem ready to get out of the illusion. I think there will be only Xie Yan and I left for the third trial. Nice. Now I'm definitely an excellent performer. The system fragment will be mine. Damn. What did Tu Wanxing do to attract so many hungry ghosts? Tribulation of hungry ghosts can contaminate minds greatly. Xie Yan struggled out of it because he's very firm on Buddhism. Tribulation of hungry ghosts is a natural buster for Tu Wanxing's Buddhism. He may end here. He's almost a hungry ghost maker. I want to devour him. Wuxiang sect practices Buddhism by cultivating 100 mortal desires, admitting self-inferiority, and experiencing the demonic desires deeply to achieve the greatness of nirvana. The second trial of Decent Temple's Buddhist debate is actually very hard for Wuxiang sect. We cultivate desires, and 8 punishments in hell dig out participants' dark sides. It could be devastating for immature Wuxiang sect disciples because their desires might devour them easily and made them lost. But it could be an opportunity to exceed yourself, restrain 8 punishments in hell, and reach the next level. Don't let me down, kid. The spirit-leading joust stick is about to burn out. Please be ready to hit the wooden fish, none semii. Sure. What's the hurry? The joust stick hasn't burned out yet. If we wait until then, the disciples who have immersed too deeply will be hard to get out. So of course we should wake them up before it burns out. Don't make trouble, Monk Wujie. Why are you so impatient, Semii? Tu Wanxing has lost his mind. Staying in the illusion will only make him suffer more. Give up, Wudged. I understand your disciple would gain a lot if he made it this time. However, it'd be not worth it if he made mistakes and hurt himself. Just wait for a moment. With my disciple's talent, he will beat it. Buddhist debate isn't held just for you, Wu Jie. Besides your disciple, there are others in the illusion world as well. You crossed the line, Wu Jie. Why do you have to do this, Master Wu Jie? Ha! Do you think I'm afraid of you? The awakening must wait, no matter you like it or not. Damn, why are they about to fight? What about the trial and my relic? Ah. Wanxing. He's in it too deeply. Wake him up now. Don't you knock on that. Qi deviation will either kill or disable him, Wu Jie. Do you want to see your disciple become disabled? It's his fate. I'll take whatever that comes out. A demon sect indeed. That's hardcore, but this is my chance. Here. Too many of them will drown you. Let me share some of your pressure. This is? Monk excellence can absorb others' hungry ghosts? What an amazing disciple from Rose Finch Temple. Rose Finch Temple's demon-taming sutra states that hungry ghosts can only be released, not absorbed, but now it looks like Monk excellence has discovered his own way. I made it, Master. You didn't let me down, kid. Your body is injured, but the refinement that 8 punishments in hell have done to you can offset all abuse. Thank Monk excellence now. If he didn't absorb the hungry ghosts on you, you wouldn't make it. Thank you, Monk excellence. If someone has to suffer in hell, I'll do it. Good. Very good. I knew absorbing his hungry ghosts would wake him up. That was a nice feast, and my hungry ghosts are much stronger now. If someone has to suffer in hell, I'll do it, Monk excellence indeed. Buddhist debates trials are for helping you understand something new and make improvements. Tu Wanxing gained with the help of Monk excellence. That's his good luck. We've given Wu Jie the moment he wanted, none semii. I don't think he'll stop you from ringing the bell now. How about we both take a step back? Today is Buddha's blessing day. It's bad to fight in front of Buddha. Let's forget about it. Huh? What? Looks like we couldn't make it to the third trial. What a shame. No need to stay here any longer. Let's go back. I managed to pass the second trial, Master. How can I give up now? We've reached our goal, and you're seriously hurt. We don't have to continue. No, those decent balls will laugh at us if we give up without a fight. I can go on. I thought Wushang sect would be defeated in the second trial like always, but Tu Wanqing beat it. Tu Wanqing might not be able to beat it if Monk Excellence didn't help him. The second trial is over. Xie Yan from Soul Temple, Tu Wanqing from Xie Yan, and Monk Excellence from Rose Finch Temple have passed the trial. The third trial is not about the illusion world. Participants who have passed the former trials, please take a step forward and get ready for the last trial. Worship the Buddha. You've experienced all the sufferings of life and got enlightened. There are very few disciples who could do that in the past. This year, we have 3 disciples who obtained the honor of worshiping Buddha. It's good news for all of us. The last trial is different from the previous 2. The third spirit-leading joss stick that Elder Suhui is about to light can let you see your true self, resonate with the Buddha statue in the Spirit Mountain, and activate Dharma image. Dharma image? Something like Body of Bliss Buddha or Mantra of Middle Heaven Polaris. Please note that I won't ring the bell in the last trial. I'll light the joss stick now. Please be ready. It's about to start, but can a fake monk like me resonate with it? Most importantly, what should I do after activating it? Can't they be specific? Guess I have to play by ear. I see. Ha ha ha. I've comprehended it. Wanqing. What the hell did you do? He's injured. He passed out because he was exhausted. Don't worry, Monk Wujie. But Tu Wanqing has lost the qualification to worship the Buddha. You can let him rest in a guest room in Soul Temple if you don't mind. Bah! I don't need your fake sympathy. I have faith, I discipline, learn, share, study, debate, and have the Agama Sutra and self-awareness. No, I shouldn't have understood so little. If I don't know myself, I can't discipline, learn, share, study, debate, and have the Agama Sutra and self-awareness. Monk Tu Wanqing was too impatient. The Dharma image wouldn't appear that quickly if he thought about it a bit carefully. You mean the third trial isn't simple? Well, I'll spoil the fun part if I tell you now. Let's see if Xie Yan and Monk Excellence can comprehend it. Xie Yan's Dharma image has shown. It's not stable, but it's visible. But nothing happened around Monk Excellence yet. I'd suspect he's a real monk if he didn't perform so well in the last 2 trials. I feel strange, but since Master said we could make Dharma image shown, I should hang on. Hang in there, Xie Yan. Why hasn't Monk Excellence shown anything? Could it be Buddha doesn't approve of Monk Excellence's arrogance? Xie Yan should have sensed something, but he's missing the last bit. It's good for him to last this long. As for Monk Excellence, nothing happened to him. Could it be? Amitabha. I knew a fake monk wouldn't sense anything, but Tu Wanqing and Xie Yan have resonated with Dharma image already. I'll lose if I don't show them something, and people may suspect my identity. I can't fake the Dharma image, but I can do it differently. What's with the golden light? It doesn't look like the Dharma image. Monk Excellence. Demonic art of Ogdoet tribulations, tribulation of altered Buddha. Xie Yan, you've shown. It's like the sun in the sky. The Buddha has descended to enlighten the world. The Buddha's light is so shiny. But I can't see the Dharma image. Why is Xie Yan worshipping him? What did Monk Excellence do? Amitabha. The Buddha is merciful. It enlightens all living beings. Scatter. What happened? Why did Xie Yan's Dharma image disappear? What happened after Monk Excellence touched his head? I've been hosting the Buddhist debate for decades, but it's the first time I see that. Do you know what's happening, Abbot Quanqing? Monk Excellence is indeed different. If I'm right, he should have seen the nature of this trial and even has spare strength to enlighten Xie Yan, in case he followed the path that Tu Wanqing went. The Han Empire's Buddhist debate is truly amazing. I've gained so much. My time was worth it. I admit defeat. What? I feel so refreshed after you enlightened me. It proves how wide the strength gap is between us. Why would you admit defeat instead of showing your Dharma image? You got me wrong, Xie Yan. I wanted to experience the well-known Buddhist debate, and I did it. So I won't compete for the Han Empire's Buddhistic treasure with you. But of course, I'd be grateful if you could let me have a look at the relic. Monk Excellence has a clear mind and 6 roots of sensations. No wonder you could make it to one of the contemporary arhats in the Rose Finch Temple. Our tricks must seem laughable for you. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points Abbot Quan Ching. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points Elder Suwei. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points Nun Simei. Origin point gained respect, 0.01 points Monk Xie Yan. Good. They're praising me instead of accusing me of being a demonic monk. So even the pre-celestial masters in the main world can't see through tribulation of altered Buddha as long as I don't use it against a group. I manipulated Xie Yan with tribulation of altered Buddha and then removed the side effects with finger of nirvana. The show was perfect. Since I can get close to relic either way, I might as well take a step back to win their favor and gain a good reputation and origin points as Monk Excellence. Since I can get close to relic either way, I might as well take a step back to win their favor and gain a good reputation and origin points as Monk Excellence. The main world is indeed strong. The tribulation of altered Buddha was powerful in small worlds, but I could only use it as a special effect. Without the chance and environment, I couldn't manipulate Xie Yan even for a few seconds. I've been cultivating Buddhism for decades, and I thought I had a firm faith. But Monk Excellence enlightened me that my vision is still too narrowed. Listening to you for one moment is much better than reading books for 10 years. Is that Dao Yun? Haha, Dao Yun has a clear mind. Monk Excellence's words must have helped her make progress in her breakthrough. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Monk Excellence. It's my pleasure. What the fuck? What's that supposed to mean? Xie Daoyun always upgrades with my efforts. That eccentric woman. I'll take my advantages back someday. Since Monk Excellence has admitted defeat, then today's Buddhist debate's winner is. The winner should be Monk Excellence. Haven't you come around to the result, Xie Yan? Please enlighten me, Master. The third trial is all about giving up is victory. Giving up is victory? Giving up is victory? We Buddhism cultivators can only show the Dharma image after reaching the pre-celestial stage. But under the influence of the Buddha statue, you thought you could show it when you're level 9 post-celestial cultivators. But because of your realm level, it was impossible for you to make it. This trial wanted you to know your deficiency and give up to beat it. Monk Excellence clearly knew that. He didn't show the Dharma image at all, and under the influence of the Buddha statue, he even had some spare strength to help you get out of confusion. I see. I didn't think of that. Thank you for enlightening me, Monk Excellence. You were just confused in the game, Xie Yan. You'd come around eventually even without me. What a coincidence. Should I thank Buddha for my good luck? Stop flattering each other. How hypocritical. You've nagged a lot, but Monk Excellence won anyway. Monk Excellence, you saved my disciple, and I owe you one. This is an ebony prayer bead, my exclusive token. Take it. Come to Wushang Sect on Skyscraping Ridge, Daba Mountain, when you're free. With this bead, our people won't stop you, and you can visit me directly. I'll do that for sure if I have the chance. Goodbye. Are we just leaving like this, Master? Be patient. We rarely come here, so I have to let Soul Temple see what I'm capable of. It was rare that Wujia didn't make a scene this year. Didn't he make enough scene when he stopped you from ringing the bell? Amitabha. He even convinced those evil monks from Wushang Sect. Throughout the entire Buddhist debate, Monk Excellence's understanding of Buddhism is ahead of everyone. Arhat in the Rose Finch Temple indeed. Amazing Monk Excellence. Relic awaits in our temple's silence room, Monk Excellence. There it is. To avoid people's unintentional disturbance, we set it as a forbidden ground in the valley. What a nice place to meditate Buddhism. Phew, my efforts were worth it. I finally got the chance to get close to it. Why are there 4 masters sitting around the silence room? Are they here to meditate as well? Now there's only the hardest problem left for me to solve. The container will be broken after I absorb the system fragment. They'll only lend the relic to me to cultivate for 7 days. If I break it, Soul Temple won't let it go easily. They are pre-celestial elders in Soul Temple. They choose to meditate here to protect the forbidden ground. And at night, they'll chant to help the person in silence room fast concentrate. Now I know why Seoul Temple is one of the top 3 temples in the Han Empire. There's only a 10% to 20% chance for me to escape at night with Rainbow Shift after destroying Relic and being chased by 4 pre-celestial masters. In that case, the Monk Excellence identity will be a goner, too. And who knows if there are some formation traps in the Forbidden Ground. I worked hard to win the Buddhist debate to confirm one thing. The Silence Room is here. The jade box that places the treasure is made from our founder's jade cushion. It's also a treasure in Seoul Temple. Please handle it with care. I see. Thank you for taking me here. I need to confirm which is the system fragment. Is it the relic or... I knew it. If this wasn't the case, I had to give up on upgrading the system and come back for relic after I reached the pre-celestial stage. System fragment detected. Integrate? I guessed it right. The system fragment is the box, not the relic. Judging from previous experience, the system fragment were all attached to jade, but the relic is a reverend monk's bone. Integrate destroying a box with sentimental value will upset Seoul Temple, but they won't do anything to Monk Excellence for it. However, this identity's reputation and Buddhistic favor will drop. I'm okay with it since it's forgetting the system fragment. Meanwhile, good. Seoul Temple would never think that I'd sneak in with Wushang Sek's airy shift. Ha, I couldn't do anything when they placed the relic in the center of gate formation in Treasure Hall. But Monk Excellence won, and they moved it to a Forbidden Ground with exorcism formation. For pre-celestial guardians can't stop me. Monk Excellence will lose a good chance, but I owe him one already. I'll just add another. Wushang Sect can afford to pay him back. The jade box is in ashes. Monk Excellence could sense the relic's Buddhism essence not long after he came here. And I wonder what profound Buddhism the relic has to influence an excellent monk like him so much that he accidentally crushed the box. Low web novel. Arhat Dutian, the founder of Seoul Temple's theories are much different than Wushang Sek's, but if I can study the relic, perhaps I can complete my theories. System fragment fused. System upgraded. Current level, level 3. Transmigration function is upgraded. The system is now upgraded to level 3. Improving transmigration. Improving transmigration? It didn't let me wait before. Wait, the air is fluctuating behind me, someone's here. Monk Excellence, Monk Wujie? Is another person in the silence room? Who dares to break into Seoul Temple's forbidden ground? I accidentally released a breath, and the 4 old monks outside noticed me. I've seen many Buddhism cultivators in various empires, Monk Excellence. But when it comes to the understanding and luck of Buddhism, you're the best. Please come to Wushang Sect when you're free, and don't indulge yourself in Seoul Temple's Buddhism. Having a taste of it would be enough. He's a great arhat for sure. A bright future is awaiting him. I can't let the Seoul Temple have him. I must befriend him on behalf of the Wushang Sect. Ha ha. I'll let you understand Wushang Sect's Buddhism then. All right, I should go before too late. See you. Excuse me, what are you doing here exactly? Is Wujie here to snatch the relic? Then why did he leave? I don't think he came here just to praise me. Ha ha ha. Looks like the 4 guardians of Seoul Temple's strength has been improved even more. I'd say the same to your stealth, Monk Wujie. We only noticed you after you sneaked into the silence room. Are you here for the relic? Is Monk Excellence hurt? Borrowing is not the same as stealing. Besides, Monk Excellence helped Wushang Sect. How would I hurt him? Ha ha. You took the upper hand this year, again. Ha ha ha. He must have been here to snatch the relic. We can't let our Buddhist relic fall into the hands of Wushang Sect. The relic is still in the silence room. Looks like Wujie didn't succeed. Monk Excellence must have protected it and made Wujie expose himself to the 4 guardians. Successfully protected the relic from Wujie, Monk Excellence has deep martial cultivation as well. Open, huh? Monk Excellence looks well, but why is he out? Wujie must have disturbed him too much that he can't calm his mind. Thank you, everyone. I've finished studying the relic. The time wasn't enough for activating the relic. Have you learned anything? I've gained too much from the Buddhist debate, and I was lucky enough to get so close to the relic. I shouldn't desire more. Compared to losing my tranquility for greed, I'd like to give it to someone else who needs it more. Xie Yan, if you can reach the pre-celestial stage with this, I'll be honored. Monk Excellence? But the jade box was accidentally, I'm willing to be punished for it. I tried. A fake monk like me couldn't activate anything from the relic at all. I might as well use it to make amends to keep my reputation at an average level. You were dragged into this incident, Monk Excellence, but you blame yourself for it. How merciful you are. Wu Jie broke into the forbidden ground and tried to steal our relic. He did it because Soul Temple hadn't protected this place well enough. As a post-celestial martial artist, you did great by protecting the relic for a moment. You couldn't take care of everything. I have to thank you for protecting our relic, Monk Excellence. I wish I could be stronger. YG took the blame for me. That's good. I remember you traveled the world to comprehend Buddhism and reach the pre-celestial stage, right? Studying the relic can enlighten you to fulfill your concept of everyone is a Buddha and help your cultivation advance. You don't have to give up the chance just because the jade box is broken. Not just that. I think traveling the world suits me more than meditating in a silence room. Besides, I've learned something while I was in the silence room. Buddhism is a ship that carries people across the bridge between life and death. The great Buddhism can be any vehicle to help people advance. The great Buddhism can be any vehicle to help people advance. How nice. Well said. If everyone in this world can be a Buddha, how wonderful will that be? I hope you can practice with that theory in the future to prove your Buddhism. I'll keep what you said in mind, masters. It's getting late. I should go on with my journey. Amitabha. Soul Temple, good. Getting the system fragment went well. Now I just need to wait for the system to complete upgrading. Buddhist debate is over, and I'm done being a monk. It's time to be Xie Yan again and find the woman who can help me reach the pre-celestial stage. Please wait, Monk Excellence. Huh? I haven't thanked you in person. Xie Yan? Why does she want to thank me? I was watching you beating the trials, and I'd learned so much. After I reached the pre-celestial stage, I felt I had great responsibilities on my shoulders but didn't know what to do. Your theories enlightened me, and my cultivation realm was loosened as well. You're truly my savior. I can't thank you enough. You flattered me. You made it because you're talented. Even in the eyes of flowery anecdotes, Xie Yan is a top beauty. But she's the kind of woman who could travel with a bunch of handsome men and handle everything well. She seems not to be the innocent type. But which type is she? Let me find out with flowery technique. Let me see your true color, woman. What's wrong? Haha, nothing. I'm just thinking about how fickle fate is. She meets everything that flowery sword power requires to reach the pre-celestial stage. Looking like a social butterfly, she actually has a clear and innocent heart. I've searched for a while, but it's you the whole time. At the foot of Soul Temple Octagonal Pavilion. Di Xiaoyao from the Han Empire's royal family, the 8th Prince Child Golden Jade, drinking tea from a purple clay pot and reciting poems, the admiring unrestrained couple outlines the joyful air. The person who'll enjoy this pot of tea with me, I wonder when she will come. She's coming. Huh? The person beside Fairy Dao Yun, he seems to be Monk Excellence from the Tang Empire. Pavilion of Elites has illustrated books about him. I heard Monk Excellence was traveling in the Han Empire, but I didn't think I'd see him here today. And he looks very close to Fairy Dao Yun. I know he's a monk, but I've never heard Dao Yun would be so warm to a foreigner. Does she like this monk? Fairy Dao Yun, Monk Excellence. My name is Di Xiaoyao. I've waited here for a while. Who is he? Should Monk Excellence know this man? I didn't think you'd come so early, Child D. Nice to meet you. They have a date? Don't mind it, Dao Yun. Having tea and listening to the Buddhist debate at the foot of Soul Temple is interesting. I saw you and Monk Excellence talking in joy in the distance. You must have been friends for a long time. I've admired Monk Excellence for a long time, but it's the first time I see him in person. I see. Sorry about making assumptions. Monk Excellence is the contemporary arhat of Rose Finch Temple in the Tang Empire. His temple is different from Fanqin sect, which requires disciples to live with the world. Looks like I have nothing to worry about. I didn't mean to offend you. Please don't mind, Monk Excellence. None taken. This golden man is interested. I wonder if he's interested in the person I think it is. I know our date is tomorrow, but since we've already met, let's make the date today. I know Fontaine Sex rules. If you have any questions about me being the reincarnation of Polaris, ask away. So Xie Yan didn't come to Luoyang City just for Buddhist debate. She's here to find the reincarnation of Polaris as well. Is he the target this time? Is Xie Yan out of the game? The Polaris is the master of fate and has the responsibility to unify the decent and demon sections. What made you think you're the reincarnation of it? Every Polaris of the Han Empire was one of the most outstanding people at the time. 5 beauties and 5 childs are the best of our time, and I'm one of them. The Polaris reincarnation should be noble and exemplary. People should feel the imperial aura from the person. As you know, I mediated disputes between decent and demon sects and suppressed the chaos that the northern barbarians inflicted. No other peers had ever done such accomplishments. Besides, I cultivate the Han Empire's royal martial art, Qi Long Sutra. Do you know any martial art that's more honorable than this? I must be the Polaris reincarnation. What do you think, Miss Dao Yun? I believe you'll have the power to do everything you want someday. If you're the Polaris, what kind of martial world will you build? Ha! The martial world and the court should help each other. Everything has its established order, and I'll be the creator and key player. Is my answer satisfactory, Miss Dao Yun? He's arrogant. I see. I look forward to traveling with you, Child D, but our date was set for tomorrow. I'm just walking Monk Excellence out. There should be some following arrangements about Buddhist debate later, so I'm afraid we can't take off right away. I'll follow your schedule. I'll wait for you by the ferry in the city west at noon tomorrow. I wanted to invite Miss Dao Yun to drink tea with me, but I didn't think you'd come as well, Monk Excellence. Please wait for a moment. Lu Qing, get us another cup. Yes. No need for the trouble, sir. It's getting late. I should go. What a shame. You must give me the honor of having tea with you if we meet again. Finding the Polaris must be tiring, Miss Xie. I wish you good luck. Thank you. Farewell, Monk Excellence. Di Xiao asked Xie Daoyun to verify if he's the Polaris reincarnation, but clearly that's not what he exactly wants. He's only into Xie Daoyun. Whatever. I never took the initiative on any girl before, but based on my experience, no woman can resist my beautiful smile. Half a day later, I've thought about it. It's better for me to approach Xie Daoyun as Monk Excellence. Xie Yan already has Qin Xinzi. It'll raise the difficulty to hell if I use that identity, and it'll be hard for me to get out of this. Ugh. I want to die. Wouldn't it be harder for a monk to court women? There's no way to be loyal to both lover and Buddha. That's a famous saying coming from a monk. From now on, Monk Excellence will be a lovesick monk. Xie Daoyun made breakthroughs twice with my help. Now I need her help to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords and reach the pre-celestial stage. This is a basic rule of cultivation equivalent exchange. I finally found the woman who can help me break through. I have to win her heart even when there are 3 people involved. It'll get my motor going more. Xie Daoyun is a pre-celestial master, so I won't let you out very often. I've got a great idea to step in, and I'll do it after saying goodbye to Ran. Alright, be careful, Master. You're talented and clear-minded. No wonder Nansimi values you. I look forward to your achievements in the future. But as far as I know about Lotus Nunnery's cultivation methods, you may have to have a breakup battle with your brother, Xie Yan the charming Jade Child, to make a breakthrough and reach excellence. It won't be a battle of life and death, but it'll cut the family relations. Think it through, Ran. Ran. I've been looking for you. I'm here to say goodbye. I've been in Luoyang City long enough. Since you can take care of yourself here, I'll continue to go on my journey. Contact the Marching Sect if you want to reach me. You know Lotus Nunnery and Marching Sect don't like each other, but you still asked me to do something that may deem as betraying my sect. Do you dislike me so much that you finally decide to kill me with a borrowed knife? Talking about killing while Buddha is watching? You'd better keep silent. But why wouldn't you just leave the Lotus Nunnery, anyway? You've only been here several months after all. Because Lotus Nunnery's cultivation methods suit me perfectly. Only Lotus Nunnery can help me reach the pre-celestial stage as soon as possible. Fine. Contact me if anything goes wrong. Be careful not to let Lotus Nunnery fool you. Brother. Huh? I just want to tell you something. How can anyone ditch their emotions when they're emotional? Why would anyone need to ditch emotions if they're ruthless? I'll find the solution to change the cultivation method of the Lotus Nunnery. See you at that time. See you then. How can anyone ditch their emotions when they're emotional? Why would anyone need to ditch emotions if they're ruthless? I knew Ran was gifted. She already understood the basics of the Lotus Nunnery's pre-celestial art, 7 clear emotions mirroring Lotus Heart. Dragon in, we're basically sure that Xie Yan is the Polaris, but he hasn't awakened yet. We can't announce that to the public to avoid unnecessary trouble. Xie Yan is a royal member. Now that he recommended himself, it's hard for our sect to turn him down. I see. You've reached the pre-celestial stage, Dao Yun. The next for you should refine your mind with love. You'd been in touch with various young talents. Is there anyone you like? No, I only cared about finding the Polaris. And I didn't pay any attention to that. Enter the secular world, leave the secular world, and forget love after getting it. With your talent, you'll exceed our former sect leaders and recent generations and reach the multi-celestial stage for sure. Don't waste your talent. I'll start finding someone I like after this trip. I'm not interested in worldly experience or refining my mind with love. When can I return to my sect and live a free life? The second day. Huh? The Chinese herbaceous peony that grows in the garden is colorful but was no character. The lotus that grows in the pool is clean and white but has no paste. Only the penny is a real beauty. When they bloom, it's so beautiful that everyone in the city would come to enjoy them. Lotus is beautiful, and peony is more beautiful. But if you ask me, the flower in front of me is the most beautiful. Please go aboard, Miss Dao Yun. Wow, what an entrance! A pre-celestial martial artist controls silk ribbons with post-celestial dancers tied on them while spilling petals. Xie Yan has the power, money, and people to do such things, and it did look splendid. Normal girls may have fallen for this by now. But Mr. Xie Yan said Xie Dao Yun had seen numerous young talents. Even Xie Yan didn't win her heart, let alone these tricks. I'll report this to Master. Half a day later. We'll travel by water, passing by Chuzhou City and Yingqing City, and then travel overland in Handling City. It's a long trip. We can take it slow. I personally arranged our schedule. Hope you'll like it. Thank you, Child D. I truly look forward to it. Huh? What's with the strong energy of Yin on these birds? Splash. What's going on? I can tell there is Yin energy on those animals. And they're heading for the same place. Something may be happening ahead. Interesting. Speed up and follow the animals, Lu Qing. Let's see what's going on ahead. 15 minutes later. Miss Dao Yun? I must cause all living beings, those born from eggs, wombs, moisture, by transformation, those with form, those without form, those with thought, those without thought, those not totally endowed with thought, and those not totally without thought to enter nirvana without residue and be taken across to cessation, law web novel. Isn't it monk excellence? What? He's chanting for animals? I thought he's handsome the last time I saw him. Now that I see him again, I think he's even more good-looking. What an otherworldly monk. I didn't expect I'd see you after opening my eyes again. What a nice surprise. Do you know why there is Yin energy on these animals, monk excellence? I have no idea. I was afraid the gathering Yin energy might hurt the animals nearby, so I decided to go downstream on a turtle and chant to comfort the animals on the way. Of course you can sense the Yin energy. How could I show such a wonder without Qing'er using Ghost Parade to drive the animals here? I admire your nobility, monk excellence. Origin point gained appreciation, 0.01 points Lu Qing. Origin point gained appreciation, 0.01 points Xie Yan. Origin point gained appreciation, 0 points Xie Dao Yun. Alright. I've cleared the surrounding Yin energy completely. Fate brought us together. Where are you going? Am I interrupting your journey? You attracted numerous fishes and birds here for your chanting. Such an amazing scene really impressed me. Why do you think you're interrupting our journey? Our destination is Jive Ruins in suburban Daba City. Now we're heading to Nanyang City by water and then take a carriage there. Xie Ruins, that happens to be my destination as well. May I go with you? Am I a big enough third wheel? Is it merely a coincidence? But a monk can't be a threat to me, no matter how handsome he is. Besides, Miss Dao Yun likes Buddhism. Perhaps I can use him to attract her. How can I refuse you? Come aboard, please. Thank you. Nice to meet you again, Miss Xie. Nice to meet you. I admire your profound understanding of Buddhism, monk excellence. Phew. With pre-celestial martial artists' presence, it was hard to hide Chinger's Yin energy. I had to use tribulation of altered Buddha to cover it. Chinger drove the animals here, and I controlled them. And I had to predict Xie Daoyun's arrival. It was even harder than fighting. The result deserves it. Not bad. Origin point gained appreciation, 0.01 points Xie Daoyun. I hope those animals won't be too panicky after waking up from tribulation of altered Buddha. Chirp growl woo cheep. Web novel glad to have a talk with you today. A treasure deserves its perfect match. This sutra is the only extant copy. Only you can maximize its value. This Iguanine jade pendant. It can bring peace to its owner and stabilize the cultivation. You just reached the pre-celestial stage not long ago, Miss Dao Yun. It suits you perfectly. I shouldn't accept such a rare gift. I didn't do anything for you. I'm not a real monk. What am I going to do with the sutra? All right. How about you, Miss Dao Yun? I agree with monk excellence. I appreciate your kindness, Child D. Sorry for my negligence. I shouldn't disgrace you with worldly items. But welcome to visit my collection anytime during the trip. I obtained these when I stopped by Datong and Dongxiang auction houses. They're not very rare. Hope you'll like it. I heard Child Golden Jade liked collecting and was a regular visitor to multiple auction houses. Now I see it's true. These are nothing to me. I have a supreme raw stone of jadeite. It's about 2.5 meters high. You can visit my mansion to see it anytime you want, Dao Yun. Wow. Now he's calling her Dao Yun? He carries a bunch of treasures with him wherever he goes. Isn't he worried about getting them stolen? But with Lu Qing, a pre-celestial martial artist, around him, normal thieves wouldn't dare to steal his belongings. Collecting is interesting. Besides the item's stories and value, watching all kinds of people throwing money at it is fun. For example, this bracelet looks ordinary, and it's indeed nothing special. Only a people tree seed, a kind of ancient medicine, sealed inside the amber makes it kind of valuable. Sounds like you don't value the bracelet. Then why did you collect it? Haha. Someone was bidding against me at Datong auction house. I got bored and couldn't bear it. So I offered a high price and got it. I don't know who the other bidder was because that auction needed every participant to wear a mask. What a shame. What a poor wretch. He even offended Di Xiaoyao. You're always candid and generous, Child D. I didn't expect you'd be so naughty. It's just a little idiosyncrasy. If it were a book about an unimportant martial art to you and a weak ordinary person was bidding against you, would you let the person have it? A weak person shouldn't have bid for it in the first place. But the hypothesis can't stand. I've seen numerous martial arts. I wouldn't care about ordinary ones. If that really happens, I'll give up. I see. Xie Daoyun is testing Di Xiaoyao all the time. I have a basin of dark jade grass on top of the boat-absorbing moon essence. I'll take it here for you. At night, Monk Excellence's cabin. With a strong family background, Di Xiaoyao is good-looking, gorgeous, and gentle. He's a perfect man to most ordinary women. I can finally get some fresh air too. But you said Xie Daoyun wasn't an ordinary woman. She traveled with numerous talents after all. Yes. Di Xiaoyao's tricks can't work on Xie Daoyun, but also it makes it harder for me to win her heart. Anyway, let me show him some professional skills. The next day. What a nice sunny day. It's perfect for some tea while enjoying the beautiful view. I especially kept some Longjing tea in Luoyang City. Today is the best day to have a taste. It's green, fragrant, sweet, and good-looking. How nice. The tea can't compare with your company, no matter how good it is. Novel. Have you ever thought about how many people and resources the Han Empire need to invest in collecting such tea? The world is like a machine, and individuals are like its parts. Someone with a high status like me should care about the big picture. The Han Empire is prosperous, and the Han people have spare food at home. If the tea grower all changes into growing rice, what will the rice grower do? Everything exists for a reason. I see. Dao Yun, I know you're a Buddhism cultivator, but the Fanqing sect is different from other Buddhistic sections. I'm curious about one thing. What is it? The Fanqing sect values worldly experience. Can someone really return to Buddhism after falling in love? There's no truly falling in our cultivation. For me, everything is a trial. Imperial concubine Yun is also from the Fanqing sect, and my father once asked her the same question. She replied something more than you. I followed my heart, so I had to disappoint the Buddha. Affection, oh, of what is affection comprised? Where from and how has it got the power like that to impel you to live and die just side by side? The only thing that lovebirds want is to always stay with each other. Even the emperor couldn't resist that urge. Miss Yun and His Majesty's love story is indeed touching, but that's too rare. And no one knows if she's indulging herself in love or taking all that as a trial. A wrong example. That lovesick emperor has another 72 concubines besides Imperial concubine Yun. They are involved in Miss Yun's love story. Whatever. People in ancient times may have different mindsets. Perhaps they think the emperor is a spoonie because he even fell for Imperial concubine Yun. Anyway, Di Xiao can't please Xie Dao Yun at all. Look at the great atmosphere. Looks like it's my chance now. Why did you sigh, Monk Excellence? Did you feel being left out because we were too focused on talking? No, it's just that I heard your conversation and got a question. May you answer that for me? There's a saying, death is nothing to be afraid of if one can be with the loved one forever. Mandarin ducks are more enviable than deities. If humans love someone to the bones, what would they do? Monk Excellence, your question is quite interesting. I think humans' love should be greater than Mandarin ducks. Just like this pair of fish. Even out of the water, they can help and be with each other all the time. They choose to stay with each other even at the most critical moment. This is the ultimate love. Help and be with each other all the time. What do you think, Monk Excellence? I knew Di Xiao would answer that way, but this answer would only push Xie Dao Yun further away. Please give me your hand. I think, release. Swim separate ways. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Perhaps you would like to hear a story. A girl fell for a man at the first sight, so she prayed every morning in the hope of seeing that man again. And her sincerity moved the Buddha. The Buddha told her, you must give up on everything you currently have and cultivate for 100 years to get a chance of passing by him. And you can be with him after 700 years of cultivation. The girl said yes without hesitation. During the 1st century, the girl became a seed. After enduring 99 years of exposure to wind and rain, she finally grew up as a big tree. She was unable to move and suffered from loneliness. In the 100th year, a bird landed on the girl's branch. She knew the bird was her love's reincarnation at first sight. But the bird flapped away before the girl could touch him. She never saw him again. In the second life, the girl became a bird, looking for the other bird that once landed on her branch. But in no way could she find him. So she had to wait for the next century. When the 2nd century came, the girl flew by a lake and found her love was a little fish. The girl flew in the sky, while her love stayed in the water. In the 3rd life, she became a little fish. After 3 lives, the girl had a hunch that there would be another 100 years of waiting. But she looked forward to their encounter anyway. Finally, she saw him. But that life ended with her being eaten by his bear mother. The 4th, 5th, and 6th life passed by, until the 7th life, she became a human again. You've cultivated for 600 years. Cultivate for another 100 years and you'll be with him. I kept missing him, but he came to me every time. Does it mean he has feelings for me as well? Yes. When you were searching for him, he was looking for you as well. But the time hasn't come. You need to cultivate for 700 years to make it. I can hold on, but there's no need for it. I still love him, but I don't have to marry him. I'm happy with what I have now. In the seventh life, the girl met her love again. They knew they had waited for each other for so long. But they merely looked at each other, full of love, and drifted apart. Origin point gained appreciation, 0.01 points Xie Yun. 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 What a sad story. They wasted 700 years and didn't end up together. If I were the girl, I'd either keep going until I got to be with my love or give up at the very start. What do you think, Dao Yun? Dao Yun? Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Do you agree with that, Monk Excellence? Love is a mere dream of life. It may be a must, but no need to hold on to it. A brief experience is enough. Too true. I thought life was like rowing on a boundless sea, looking for a shore. And love was something that slows your rowing and wastes your time. There's no need for it. Now that I heard your idea, I see that one needs to experience love to fulfill his life, but love can also be deemed a dream. The dream ends eventually, but it'll make you smile when you recall it on a night with moonlight years later. Wait. What on earth did you grasp? I was always confused about love before, but you cleared my confusion and made me stop resisting it. It's just a dream. A dream won't stop my pursuing. You're very talented, Miss Xie. Impressive indeed. She just said something that only frivolous women would say with an extremely innocent, pure tone. What are girls learning in the Fanqing sect? Are Buddhism cultivators all this casual, open-minded, about love? No, I can't let Monk Excellence mislead Dao Yun. The second day. Origin point gained appreciation, 1.01 points Xie Dao Yun. Origin point gained appreciation, 0.01 points Xie Dao Yun. Xie Dao Yun still provides me origin points from time to time even after one day. This is good. With my observation these days, I found that Xie Dao Yun is a real genius. Love is nothing but a shackle for her, but the martial art she's cultivating requires her to experience it. Her idea of perfect love is to put all her passion into a relationship that will eventually separate. Anyway, isn't it what I want? I'll persuade her into dating me by pleasing her and convincing her of our shared aim. I think I can win her heart before reaching Xie ruins. A month later. It turned out that I was overconfident. My hands are tied with Di Xiaoyao's presence. I can't get our relationship to the next level. Is something bothering you, Monk Excellence? Not really. I'm just wondering when we'll arrive in Xie ruins. Oh, right. I merely heard of the Xie ruins. I don't know more details. Can you tell me something, Miss Xie? This is strange. Why would Di Xiaoyao invite Xie Daoyun to a ruin? Xie ruins is more like a scenery spot. The Han government discovered it decades ago. Most organs in the ruins were harmless, and most treasures there were taken away. Once you enter the ruins, you'll feel suppressed by the power similar to the sect gate formation. And people who are below level 8 of the post-celestial stage can barely walk deep in the ruins. The ruin suppression isn't that strong to pre-celestial martial artists, but it's strong enough to stop us from flying. The later investigation confirmed that some ancient sect built the immortal land to help their disciples cultivate. But that sect vanished for some reason, and the ruins were left ever since. You can't see it from the outside, but there's an entirely different, independent world inside the ruins. It sounds like a small world to me. I'll go there and gain some experience. Few days later. Finally. This is the Jive Ruins. It's said that Xie Ruins is a famous scenery spot in the Han Empire, so there are many visitors. But the suppression in the cave stops ordinary people from getting in, so they only wander around nearby the entrance to seize a chance of seeing the inside. Over time, a town was built by the entrance, which serves visitors mostly. Besides, even if you're strong enough to ignore the suppression, you need corresponding approval documents to go deep. It's for safety concerns, not for preventing someone from causing trouble. Xie Yan and Xie Yan are talking. I can let Qing'er out to get some fresh air. You finally let me out, master. I can't be with you recently. We happen to stay here for a while. You can tour the walk around yourself, Qing'er. No need. Staying with you is better. I don't want Xie Yan to find and kill you. Be a good girl. I'll have plenty of time to be with you. Here comes that again. Is that monk excellence? How would an evil spirit bother him? I've toured the town with Xie Yan all day. It's been a long time since I walked this much. My legs are sore. I'll massage them, master. How do you feel? Very good. Your skills are improving. Wait, there are. Evil Elimination Sutra. Bang. Help me, master. Master? What's with that address? Why would you be with such an evil spirit? Origin point gained shocked, 0.01 Elder Kong Yuan. Origin point gained shocked, 0.01 Elder Kong Gao. Origin point gained shocked, 0.01 Elder Kongshi. Elders? Damn. They are the 3 exorcism elders of the Rosefinch Temple. What are they doing here? I thought you already forgot about who we are. That ghost must have captivated you. You too. We'll eliminate the evil spirit first. Please wait for a moment, elders. Hear me out first. Don't eliminate her. Are you speaking for her? Did she really captivate you? There's something you don't know. They don't hold malice against me. Perhaps making up excuses will be counterproductive. It's a long story. Please hear me out. Monks are mostly unsophisticated, and Qing'er is actually a pure spirit. I should be able to muddle through. A girl was once living nearby a city named Shashui. Her family had a house and field, and they led a happy life. But the bully in the city was very cruel. He conspired with villains and occupied the girl's house and field forcibly. Her father wanted to reason with the bully, but the bully beat him up. The girl's mother advised him to be a good man, but the bully grabbed her, humiliated her at will, and eventually killed her. The poor father and daughter lost their home. The bully was so devious that he sent people to beat them in the city. The innocent girl died with malice. She turned into a ferocious ghost and wanted to avenge. And that's when I ran into her. I used to be poor, but I was lucky to meet you, Monk Excellence. I pity her misfortune, and she never did anything vile. So I let her stay with me and try to find a way to release her soul. What do you think? The more ferocious the ghost is, the more powerful Evil Elimination Sutra gets. Maybe she is a good ghost, or she should have been vanished by now. Ahmedba, I think I've muddled it through. Why are they here, anyway? Are they here to take Monk Excellence back because he was away for too long? Monk Excellence? He's my friend, elders. Di Xiao is here, Qing'er. Hide. Open the door. No need to avoid. Lu Qing said you've got some visitors. Are you all right? It's okay. I ran into 3 of my elders. And perhaps we made too much noise when we talked about Buddhism. Sorry to disturb your rest. Let me introduce. 15 minutes later. Child Golden Jade and Pure Jade Beauty are top talents even in the Tang Empire, and their background is no less than the Rosefinch Temple. It's good that you befriend them. Ahmedba. We've got something to tell you. I've prepared some tea for you, elders. Please have a taste. It's the first time I've seen such a well-behaved ghost. How long has she been with you? A few months, or a year, I don't remember. Looks like she is a harmless ghost. I can relax now. Yeah. A harmless ghost. I heard you were outstanding at Buddhist debating in Luoyang City, and Master Quanqing, Suwei, and Simiai said the nicest things about you. Is that true? Outstanding is a bit exaggerated. It was just a normal Buddhist debating. Don't be so humble. We've heard the news. All the masters in the 3 major Buddhistic sects in the Han Empire were full of praise about you. I heard you also added new understandings into the Rosefinch Temple's Buddhism. I'm afraid my immature theory would only offend you. Please tell. The Buddha said he would help sentient beings go through their lives. We Buddhism cultivators listen to him and cultivate under strict rules to eventually become arhats, who are above the worldly circle. The Buddhist scriptures have been there forever, and temples of various styles are all over the world. If we can share the Buddha's burden and help sentient beings go through their lives. Monk Excellence. Silent. I was too immersed in it. Did you say that at the debate in Luoyang City? Yes. It's surprising that the masters spoke highly of such an irrational theory. Fine. We're better at martial arts than Buddhism. Since Abbot Quanqing spoke high of your theory, we won't question it. Thankfully. According to instructions of disguise, the 3 exorcism elders at the Rosefinch Temple are just good at martial arts. Their understanding of Buddhism isn't deep. I should convince them as long as I don't make it sound too weird. Close. Elders? Damn, what's with this atmosphere? Did I say anything wrong? Enough of chit-chat. It's time to talk business. Please tell. Some big trouble is going to happen nearby. You'd better stop traveling and return to the Rosefinch Temple with us. What could make you all think it's troublesome? What on earth happened? Silent. Not long ago, 11 Sanmei, the guardian elder of the Huanqi sect, attacked our branch. Numerous disciples were hurt, and Elder Haiyun was killed. When the abbot received the news, he sent us to capture 11 Sanmei immediately. But 11 Sanmei was clearly well prepared. We tracked him down from the Tang Empire to the Han Empire, but lost sight of him finally. And his last trace was left here. We've searched for a long time in and around this town. We even entered the ruins several times, but we couldn't find him. It's not convenient for us to search in the Han Empire's territory after all. So we decided to abort the search and return to the Rosefinch Temple at the end of this month. Surprisingly, we met you in the city. I see. 11 Sanmei is the guardian elder of the Huanqi sect. He's at level 4 of the pre-celestial stage, excellent at medicine and poison, and about as strong as Gee. According to instructions of disguise, 11 Sanmei sent Monk Excellence to the Rosefinch Temple as a spy. He and I are on the same team. 11 Sanmei was too shrewd to attack the Rosefinch Temple himself. Why would he do that? Will the Huanqi sect and the Rosefinch Temple start a war? Thank you for your concern, elders. But I want nothing to do with this. Besides, I'm trying to date Xie Yan. I can't return to the Rosefinch Temple with them. I know nothing about Monk Excellence's martial arts. I have to find a way to send them away in case they find my identity. I've been traveling with Mr. Di Xiaoyao, and he plans to stay here for a long time. 11 Sanmei shouldn't dare to offend a prince of the Han Empire. I'll be safe here. And I feel that if I stay with Mr. Di Xiaoyao and Miss Xie, I'll reach the pre-celestial stage soon. If I miss this chance, I don't know when I can advance. Chance encounters are indeed important to us Buddhism cultivators. Since you put it like that, we'll stay in this town and return after you reach the pre-celestial stage. By then, you should be able to protect yourself. Damn. I've got to hit on Xie Yan. I can't let them get in my way. Ahem, elders, have you thought about how much pressure Di Xiaoyao, a royal member of the Han Empire, will have with 3 pre-celestial martial artists' presence here? You know, this is his territory. I see. We'll wait for you in Hull Town nearby. Meet us after you reach the pre-celestial stage, and we'll return to the Rosefinch Temple together. Makes sense, crack. I was so scared. I thought they would kill me. Phew, they finally left. The next day, Di Xiaoyao and Xie Yan went to the local officials. I think we'll enter the ruins tomorrow. My problem is how to turn Xie Yan's appreciation into love. It's hard to make progress when Di Xiaoyao is here. Could it be that coincidental? Who's there? Not bad. Looks like you haven't forgotten about what I taught you, my son. It's been a while, Wuk. I almost forgot that Monk Excellence's real name is Qin Wuk. He claims to be my father, he must be 11 Sanmei. He should hold no malice or even any other strong feelings against me, or there should be origin points coming. Is he here to say hello? People from the Rosefinch Temple are looking for you. What's going on, father? Leave them be. They can't catch me. I heard you attacked the Rosefinch Temple yourself, hurt numerous disciples, and killed Elder Xie Yan. The Huanchi sect and the Rosefinch Temple are on bad terms, but they wouldn't interfere with each other's business. Why would he do that? It's not like you. What happened? He. What do you think? That old man had something I wanted, so I killed him for it. That's all. But, what? It must be hard to cultivate alone all the time in the Rosefinch Temple, right? Do you remember how hard I worked to let those monks agree to let you travel outside? But you did a great job. If it were another man, he might not be capable enough to become the contemporary Arhat. Being a spy is hard. You've done a lot for our sect. It's okay for you to leave the Huanchi sect or return to the secular world as a normal man in the future if you want. The sect leader and I won't say anything to oppose. Father, I'm a disciple of the Huanchi sect. I won't do foolish things like that. The hell you will. Monk Excellence is already the contemporary Arhat in the Rosefinch Temple. The Huanchi sect would never be so stupid to give him up. Good, good. Looks like you're still level-headed. Then how about doing me a favor? Just go ahead, Father. I was looking for something and I found it in Datong City. But someone took it before I did. It's too troublesome to find another one, so I followed the person who took it and tried to find a chance to get it. But that man has a pre-celestial bodyguard on the surface and 3 pre-celestial bodyguards in the dark. They notice me every time I get a bit closer. Even when I was following them in the distance, they managed to ditch me several times. What exactly are you looking for, Father? Di Xiaoyao has it now. You should have seen it. I need you to bring it to me. Forming items with your energy? How powerful you are. Wait, that seems familiar, isn't it Di Xiaoyao's bracelet? So you were the one who bid against Di Xiaoyao. We got to meet again because I followed Di Xiaoyao. Seems like fate brought Di Xiaoyao and me together. Please calm down, Father. There are 3 pre-celestial bodyguards around Di Xiaoyao? I never noticed them on our way here, a prince of the Han Empire indeed. I'd love to get anything you want, Father. But even you failed, how could I? I have a plan, and all you need to do is follow it. Di Xiaoyao's been chasing Xie Daoyun. If Xie Daoyun asks for the bracelet, he'll give her for sure. I don't think Xie Daoyun will ask anything from Di Xiaoyao. Do you plan to blackmail Di Xiaoyao with Xie Daoyun? And, what can I do? Blackmailing is too risky. It's easy to make them fight me and eventually get me nothing. I'll steer Di Xiaoyao away and then severely injure Xie Daoyun with an incurable poison. That's where you step in and drive me away. Then you'll tell Di Xiaoyao that you need his bracelet to heal Xie Daoyun. He won't refuse. I see. Then I'll use your cure to heal Xie Daoyun and keep the bracelet. Di Xiaoyao has many ways to solve common poisons, so I'll poison her with an incurable one. You don't need to heal her in front of Di Xiaoyao. Just find a chance to sneak out and give the bracelet to me. How ferocious! No, I can't follow his plan. I think your plan is still risky, Father. Di Xiaoyao doesn't trust me. What if he refuses to give me the bracelet or demands to watch me healing Xie Daoyun? That way, the plan will go in vain. I have a better plan. Help me win Xie Daoyun's heart. You want to chase Xie Daoyun? No way. I've arranged everything thoroughly. I won't change a single detail because of your affair. You got me wrong, Father. You won't put too much effort into my plan. To be precise, it will save you a lot of trouble. No matter what the details of your plan are, I guess there must be a life-and-death fight against Xie Daoyun to hurt her badly. All I ask for is that you can pull a punch and keep stalling her during the fight. Creating stress will do and leave the rest to me. Please think it over. Once I win Xie Daoyun's heart, it'll be convenient for us to wade in the affairs of the Fanqin sect and even of the Han Empire. While if we stick to your plan, we will offend the Fanqin sect. There's no need to antagonize them, right? What do you think, Father? Well, that's a good point. Fine, we can adjust the plan slightly. I truly admire your enlightened attitude, Father. However, what? I'm warning you of backfiring and getting yourself on thin ice. Rest assured, Father. How cunning he is. Luckily, I've been trying to control myself, or I would have definitely used Guardian of Rebound Zen and got myself into trouble just now. Then please inform me of your whole plan. He's indeed manipulative. He refused to adjust his plan according to my advice all the time, but I'm okay with that. After all, there will be enough time for me to chase Xie Daoyun. That's all I need. 11 Sanmei is quite something. I guess Xie Daoyun might get killed by him if it weren't for me. Besides, I need to obey him as Monk Excellence. Now that I think of it, I better kill him afterward. But he's no weak than Gee. I need some help to make it. Chinger, I need you this time. My pleasure, Master. I'll write a letter. Take it to those elders of the Rosefinch Temple later. But I don't know where they are. They left not long ago. You may catch up with them on the way to Hulu Town. Even if you can't, you can meet them in Hull Town finally. I'm leaving then. But are you sure you can deal with 11 Sanmei alone? Ha ha ha. Silly, in no way can you stop 11 Sanmei if he intends to kill me. And it's of greatest help for you to find the elders. Besides, Monk Excellence, who has become one of the Arhats in the Rosefinch Temple, is the spy he sent there. He won't hurt me unless he's out of his mind. Take care on your way. You'd better leave underground despite your ability to walk through the walls, in case of being found by pre-celestial martial artists. I see. I'll be right back. Please wait for me. 11 Sanmei, my dear father? Ha, please accept my respect then. The next day. I didn't know you'd contributed to the promotion of improved defense crossbows until Mr. Zhang told me. Zhang is always being exaggerating, haha. I just assisted in it. It's hard to defend the frontier. So a kind of powerful weapon would be of great help in frightening our enemies off. I think so. Oh, I'm sorry for the neglect, Monk Excellence. I was indulging in political topics with Daoyun. Not at all. I appreciate your care on the way here, so you don't need to mind me. And Miss Xie is trying to test you. I won't bother you too. Ahem. Glad to hear that. Why did he rub it in? I finally managed to get along with Daoyun, but his words have changed her mind. We've done with all the business yesterday. What should we do today, Child D? Well, we're heading for the Jie Ruins, our terminus. Thanks for your company all the way here. Actually, there's a little story of the discovery of the ruins. More than a decade ago, a farmer entered the ruins by accident on his way of gathering herbs for his ailing wife. As an ordinary person, the farmer couldn't even see through the weakest illusion outside. He could only see gold and treasures he's never seen in his life. But that didn't attract him. He only cares about the herb that could save his wife. He left there without hesitation. However, that just helped him avoid being hurt or trapped. He became the first man who survived in the ruins. Later, the farmer found the herb and cured his wife. After that, he recalled the experience in the ruins and reported all that to the local official. The official took it seriously and reported it to the court. It was brought to the forefront. At last, the ruins were believed to have been kept since ancient times. The story tells us inflexibility may save you sometimes. After all the things wouldn't happen if the farmer took some treasures in exchange for herbs. The farmer's love helped him avoid being tempted and end up happily. Also, the Jie ruins could get known and revive. An interesting story indeed. What a great husband. I admire their firm love. I've visited here so many times. But a touch of regret always hit me while enjoying the beautiful scenery alone. I hope my love can share it with me and we'll smile at each other. Love comes in so many forms, while I prefer mutual intimacy and everlasting love only. Ha, pity that Xie Daoyun only wants the short experience of love. Seems you don't fit each other. You stand no chance, Di Xiaoyao. Here we are. Let's get in. Huh? Watch out. It must be the first time for you to float in the air without exerting any strength. How do you feel now? I've not even heard of this. It's a novelty. It indeed startled me. But it wouldn't have been this surprising had you told us in advance. Haha, you're right. Once the mechanism at the entrance is triggered, the wall here would turn dark and a kind of spore on it would shine like stars. With the smaller gravity making you float here, you would feel that you're roaming in the starry sky. Did he mean it? Why did he keep rocking my boat? Anyway, the floating won't last long. Because of the pressure in the deep, even a pre-celestial master can't fly there. I plan to enjoy the beautiful stars here, but it's inconvenient to do that now with Monk Excellence here. What a pity. Haha, I'm looking forward to the scenery in the deep end here. It won't let you down. Welcome to the Jive Ruins. It feels indeed different as I approach the deep end. I can feel a kind of force pressing me. But that's definitely not the gravity. After all, we're still floating here. It should be a force targeting internal power. It can weaken the peculiarity of internal power and even stop a pre-celestial master from flying. The gravity is different within 40 meters around the mountain. So it's okay to jump off here. Newcomers prefer to go down along the stone steps. But it's more exciting to jump. Do you want to have a try with me, Dao Yun? Up here. Jump off here? I'll try. No need to hurry, Monk Excellence. No, I trust Mr. Xiaoyao. I'm leaving. Monk Excellence. I'm fine. Just jump down. Dao Yun, lonely. Then I'm leaving too. See you at the bottom, Child D. Sigh, that's the way of the Buddhistic sects? Let's go to my Jia villa nearby. The terrain is intricate in the deep. You may get lost if you don't follow me. And you, Monk Excellence, please follow me. Listen. Haha, I will. I'd like to check on that shining hill. Whisper. For real? What's up, Child D? Dao Yun, I've got something to deal with. I didn't expect to get some news of other record slates of Qilong Sutra. I must seize the chance. But I finally made some progress to get along with Dao Yun. Should I invite her to go with me? Gee, no, it's about the Imperial exclusive martial art after all. I shouldn't get an outsider involved. Besides, with Lu Qing's help, it won't take long. I plan to visit here with you, but I just received some news that a rare fish-shaped jade pendant with twin trunks engraved on it showed up in an auction house. His Majesty wants to give that pendant to Imperial concubine Yun as a gift. So I'm afraid I must go get it for His Majesty in person. It must be a hurried journey. So I wonder if you can stay here and wait for me for a few days since you must be tired all the way here. We can keep going after I come back. I see. Then go ahead. I'll wait for you. And you? Just leave me alone, Mr. Xiaoyao. With the letter and map you gave me, I can go everywhere nearby. You can finish your task first. As you wish. If you're tired, you can rest in my villa ahead. It's not far from here. 11 Sanmei did attract Di Xiaoyao away? Not bad for him. Di Xiaoyao changed his mind all of a sudden, so it must be someone informing Lu Qing secretly, but I see no one around. Seems like there are many powerful martial arts protecting him in the dark. To be honest, if it weren't for Di Xiaoyao's identity and the masters protecting him, 11 Sanmei wouldn't be forced to bother Xie Daoyun and me in view of his arrogance. I had an ulterior motive in persuading 11 Sanmei, but it indeed can save Xie Daoyun. Or 11 Sanmei would just kill her. Qinger is on her way to the three elders. As long as I've bought enough time, they will handle the hot potato. Ahmedba, according to the misattribution of arousal, Xie Daoyun may fall for me during the fight against 11 Sanmei. So that I can achieve my goal at the same time. I'd like to go deeper. What about you? I have no idea. Is there some advice for me? You can go with me if you want. We've never stayed with each other alone. Then I'd like to go with you this time. Okay. Let's go check on the shining hill afar. Xie Daoyun agreed without hesitation. That means she didn't fall for Di Xiaoyao at all. What a poor man. I'm charming indeed. Without Di Xiaoyao bothering, maybe I can win Xie Daoyun's heart even before 11 Sanmei arrives. What a wonderland inside the ruins. It turns from day to night even without the sun shining inside. I wonder how they are distinguished. How strange. This is a piece of some world. It's such complexity in the main world. Besides, the plants and animals were not brought here artificially. They live here from the very beginning. Living in an ecosystem unto itself, the animals are the same as how they look outside. How incredible. Monk Excellence. The Buddha said there are numerous worlds in the vast universe. Could the ruins be the replica of one of the worlds? You remind me of a story I've ever read, Miss Xie. In the starry sky, there exists a world. There are 3 suns there, and thus it falls into the disorder of seasons and days and nights. Droughts and freezing conditions happen from time to time and last for almost a century every time. People who live there will go underground, exfoliate themselves, and leave their skins during the droughts. As the rainy season comes, their skins will recharge and go on their living. That's a circulation. What a wonderful story. I see. You must want to tell me that the human body doesn't matter at all. A pure mind is before everything. It's just a story I made up. You are enlightened again? Xie Yan can be enlightened by everything, and she's willing to talk about any topic. It must be nice to be her friend. But as for lover, I don't think it's a good idea. After all, she can have a bunch of great men wrapped around her finger unwittingly. What a mixture of heartlessness and purity, it's hard to appraise her. And the cultivation method of the Fanqin sect is indeed cruel. Pursuer means nothing but experiences of love to the disciples there. If they succeed, they will come back to their life as nuns. While if not, they can have one of their simps accompany them. There's always leeway for them. It's more proper to call them disciples from the cruel sect. Just like the Mandarin ducks love to stay with each other all their lives, most ordinary people, including Child D, prefer inseparable intimacy. But I will leave the secular world sooner or later. I'll only fail my love and can never make up for it. Could you please give me some suggestions? Now I can tell it's Xie Yan's problem. Despite her purity, her rich experiences in the secular world made up her cold character. She doesn't take Di Xiaoyao or me seriously at all. She's more like a cultivation machine. I've heard of the cultivation method of the Fanqin sect. So I think you don't need to push yourself too hard. Fate will bring your true love to you. Maybe you're right. Pity that I've never had a crush on anybody despite all the young talents I met. I wonder when my true love will show up. If it weren't for cultivation, I would prefer staying and cultivating alone. What a smart and pure girl she is. I don't think it's good for her to be fettered by love. Her aristocratic mien and proud manner make men want to conquer her, though. I'm a kind man and I won't bother her afterward. Hope we can reach cooperation for mutual benefit after we get rid of 11 Sanmei. It's about your own way of cultivation after all. I don't dare to suggest you. But I can tell you a story. Then please go ahead. The point now is reminding Xie Yan that I'm the one she's been waiting for. A spider spun webs on the beam in the front of a temple. And under the influence of the incense and offerings, it gradually gained its consciousness and finally turned into a girl. She listened to the Buddhist chants every day. After 3,000 years of cultivation, she gained her own understanding of Buddhism. One day, the Buddha came to the temple and found the spider clever. So he asked her a question. Little spider, what do you think is the most precious in the world? For me, it should be something I can never get and something I've lost. The Buddha smiled silently, without agreeing with her or retorting her. He said, think it through. I'll go find you later. After the Buddha left, the wind brought drizzle the second night. A drop of rain fell on the spider's web. The raindrop was bright and clear, so the spider loved it so much. However, before she touched it, the wind blew it away. At that time, she felt so sad and lonely. Then the Buddha came again and asked the same question. At the thought of the raindrop she lost, the spider stuck to her original answer. It should be something I can never get and something I've lost. Now that you insist on your answer, then go to the secular world and think it through. The Buddha made the spider reincarnate in a powerful family. And after several years, the spider became a beautiful girl. When a scholar won first place in the imperial examination, the spider was invited to the glee feast. She saw the scholar there and knew he was her true love. All the girls present, including the princess, fell for the scholar. But the spider didn't feel nervous or jealous. She knew that the scholar would choose her. To her surprise, the emperor granted the marriage of the princess and the scholar while made her marry the crown prince. The spider couldn't accept all that. She was dying after days of crying. The crown prince came to see her when he knew the news, but only found her dying. He cried badly. I fell for you at first sight when I saw you in the imperial garden. If you were to die, I will die with you. Little spider, have you thought about who brought the scholar to you? The scholar is the reincarnation of the raindrop, while the princess is the wind. The raindrop came and gone with the wind. You can never stay with him. while the crown prince, the reincarnation of the tree in front of the temple, has loved you for 3,000 years. But you never noticed him. Then answer my question again. What do you think is the most precious in the world? After knowing the truth, the spider was enlightened. I got it. I know what matters most. It's not something I can never get or something I've lost. It should be the happiness within my reach. It's a pity to miss someone, but I should cherish what I own now. Miss Xie, remember to cherish what I own now. Is that what you want to say? Fate can bring your true love to you. And you need to notice who he is. Yeah, that's me. I got it. You mean Xie Yan is the one I'm waiting for? I don't agree with Child D's viewpoint on love, but he's a noble after all. I guess he won't indulge himself in love. A perfect man for me. My mistake to neglect him. Glad to hear that. Thank you for enlightening me with your story. What the hell? Amitabha. Fine, what a girl. I won't cross paths with her if it weren't for finger of flowery swords. She's indeed charming after we get along, but it doesn't mean I can forget I've been hurt by her. Hope I'll never see her when the dust has settled. What? What's with the growing plants here? Russell. Oh no. Monk Excellence, leave. Now. According to her reaction, could it be? What's the hurry about? You don't want to enjoy the beautiful flowers here? He is a pre-celestial master, stronger than me. Take care. It's 11 Sanmei. Finally he arrives. Monk Excellence? I remember you. Seems like you're doomed today. What the hell? Why is he attacking me now? Shouldn't he attack Xie Yan and leave me a chance to save her? I'm fighting you. Don't you dare hurt Monk Excellence. You're Xie Yan from the Fanqin sect? Good. Then I'll also kill you. The exclusive martial art of the Fanqin sects. Sword of Immortal Impidity. Oh, it deserves its fame. Not bad. She's using the same martial art. But it feels totally different from how she killed Yin Jie. As expected, the strength gap between pre-celestial martial artist and a post-celestial one is huge. Substitute escaping. But it's not that easy to deal with 11 Sanmei. It's poisonous? Where is he? No, let's change our plan. I think it'll be more impressive if she saves you. Damn it. It's hard for me to control my Guardian of Rebound Zen. What a cheat. How could he change the plan without noticing me in advance? Leave. This is the spirit embodiment of sword? Sword of Immortal Impidity, spirit embodiment of sword. You've hit me again? Ha! Impressive indeed. Monk Excellence. Leave now. I got this. Don't worry. I can get away with it. What? You've ruined 2 of my substitutes despite your first level of the pre-celestial stage. How great you are. You're too outstanding to survive. I won't let you off today. Monk Excellence? Why are you still here? I'm his target. How can I leave you here and escape? Bhagwan, Prajna Paramitha. Mara Exorcism, freeze. Mara Exorcism. What the hell is this? Never mind, I'll pretend. What's that move you just used? You could even freeze a pre-celestial master. It's a power-consuming one, so I can't use it for the second time for now. Besides, he will break free once he's touched. We must go now. Are you okay now? A nice partner. We've deceived Xie Yan. It's okay. But it seems he's good at using poison. I must find a place and get some treatment. Then try to cure yourself now. I'll carry you. Eh? You. Never mind. It's too urgent after all. Cure yourself now. All right. Xie Yan, she's powerful. She's even better than her peers at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. 2 hours later. Let's have a rest here. Cough, how do you feel now? It's kind of tricky to deal with the poison. A silent and stable situation may help with detoxification. And since we bumped our way here, then you can heal yourself here. I have a secret method to evade him and hide us. We're safe for now. Do you know who the attacker is? I think it should be 11 Sanmei, the guardian elder of the Huanchi sect, a long-term enemy of the Rosefinch Temple. So I guess he aimed at me. Sorry for getting you involved, Miss Xie. It's fine. It's natural for me to protect my friend. Thank you. As far as I know, he is at the 4th level of the pre-celestial stage, good at healing and poisoning skills. We must take care. I feel guilty to lie to her somehow, but had I not done this, she might get killed. In that case, to lie is to save her. No wonder I felt his martial arts strange. It turns out he's not from the Han Empire. But I don't think he's reached the 4th level. The 2nd or the 3rd level at most. Maybe he was weakened by his injuries or something? What a bad actor 11 Sanmei is. Xie Daoyun has noticed his fake actions. You're right. But I can tell he's still much stronger than me despite his injuries. Thanks to the pressure here and your wonderful martial art, we managed to escape. Or in no way will we make it. I wonder where we are now. Could you please show me the map? Speaking of the map. It was ruined accidentally during the fight. It was ruined? He has thrown his own map away. I've lost my map. Given the tortuous terrain here, it's hard for us to tell our bearings without a map. It seems that it'll be troublesome for us to get out. It's not your fault. I think it may be a blessing in disguise. 11 Sanmei should get a map with him so he'll speculate about our escape route. But without a map, even we can't know where we'll go. So he'll stand no chance of foreseeing our actions. Makes sense. She even comforted me. A feeling of compunction suddenly strikes me. Focus on the healing and no more talking. Thank you. I'll go find some wood for the fire. 1 hour later. Phew, what a strong poison. I failed to use my internal power to force it out, and it even turned my power into Yin energy. Too much Yin energy inside my body makes me feel freezing cold. I must. What's with the warm? Monk Excellence? You're finally awake. Here you are. Have a taste of the soup. I made it just now. Given my cultivation level, it's fine for me to survive without food for some time. I'm wondering whether the smoke made by the fire attracts 11 Sanmei here. I've got my way to fight him. I think the top priority now is to take good care of you. Come on. I can see Yin energy coming from you from time to time. So I guess it may be the coldness poison. That's why I made the soup with some warming herbs. I wonder how much it can help you. How do you feel now? I'm feeling better. I was fighting against the poison but always missed by a whisker. Your soup just came in handy and helped me get rid of the poison. I'm not fully recovered, but that's fine. Ba. 11 Sanmei? What's the hurry about? I don't even get much time to get closer to Xie Daoyun. Hurry up. I just started my work. Don't push me so hard. Quarter-fission swords. You've made such an achievement of Sword of Immortal Limpidity? Bravo. A nice try. Now let me freeze him. Mara. It takes some time for 11 Sanmei to catch up with us. We can leave now. That move will backfire on you. You better not use that. Okay. Oh, right. Thank you for your soup. My pleasure. Half a day later. 11 Sanmei came to us so fast, maybe he's got a way to trace us. Exactly. What's with this feeling? Chinger? What's wrong? I've tried to disturb 11 Sanmei with my secret martial art, but it didn't work due to my weak cultivation base. We'd better cover our tracks desperately. I know some herbs can help cover our scent with their strong odors. We can find some, grind them, and apply the juice to our clothes. You may rest here. I'll be right back. Can you handle that alone? Of course. We've run far enough. Besides, I'm not an easy target after all. I guess 11 Sanmei wouldn't come to us so soon. Come out, Chinger. Master. Didn't you remember what I told you? Who did you mess with? You've got beaten up again? I blew myself up rather than messed with someone. I just wanted to come back as soon as possible. And I was not sure whether there is any pre-celestial master around you. So I chose a secret way to come back in case of destroying your plan. Finger of Nirvana. All right, that's acceptable. Then what's with the hurry? Did anything bad happen to the 3 elders of the Rosefinch Temple? They headed back once I informed them. They decided to follow your suggestion and wait for 11 Sanmei at the exit of the ruins despite being ignorant of the reason. Great. Then I can escape after achieving my goal, leaving the rest to the 3 elders. Oh, I almost forgot. The elders, let me tell you a piece of big news. About 3 months ago, the leader of the Huanchi sect died suddenly. The 2 guardian elders fight for power. 11 Sanmei failed, ran away, and went missing with his cultivation declined. The news has been hidden by the Huanchi sect and was exposed not long ago. It was too late for the elders to inform you after they got the news. I see, no wonder Xie Daoyun said he might be only at the 2nd or the 3rd level of the pre-celestial stage at most. And no wonder 11 Sanmei acted tough in front of me. He doesn't see himself as one of the Huanchi sect, so he doesn't need me as the spy. Thank you, Chinger. Come back to me and get some rest. Okay. Please take care. Without the sect containing 11 Sanmei's actions, he's a total uncontrollable factor that would backfire any minute. I'd better take care. Luckily, he still needs my help for now. So I should be safe now. I'm back. Glad to see you're all right. How do you feel now? Xie Daoyun, what on earth can I do to please you? Though she can heal herself at the pre-celestial stage, it must be difficult to detoxify since 11 Sanmei is a master of poison. I remember there is a hot spring. We can get there after walking through a wood in the marked on the map. I can benefit from 11 Sanmei to some extent. It's a pity that he refused to obey me. Or I could manipulate him as I like. I'm sorry. It's just that I could help laughing. By the way, I rarely see you in a daze. No more teases, please, Miss Xie. The liquid will turn transparent after drying. You can apply it to your hands and shoes. Oh, you can also apply it to your head just as I did. Ha ha ha. I admire your humor. In the following days, Xie Daoyun and I helped each other on our way while escaping. Sometimes Xie Daoyun fought 11 Sanmei. And sometimes I acted like I was fighting him. Freeze. And then I took Xie Daoyun away. It's just that Xie Daoyun suffered relapses from time to time due to her lack of rest. I felt sorry for her as the accomplice who hurt her. Then I criticized 11 Sanmei while getting close to her. You're a good girl and I don't want you to get hurt anyway. As long as you help me upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords, I'll get rid of 11 Sanmei for you at once. You're too slow. Half a day later. I didn't expect to find a hot spring here. I guess you won't mind me enjoying it here, right? It's helpful for detoxifying. You may stay here for a long time. Sorry to let you see me like this, I would hardly suffer this way. No more apology. It must be fate that brought us here together. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise. Besides, you enlightened me that the one I'm looking for is around me. I owe you one. No need to thank me for that. Really. It said we should experience love to break free from it. But I could barely understand love till then, how could I even seize it? However, you figured a way out for me. I should thank you for that. Xie Daoyun, you would save me a lot of trouble if you really understood what I meant by that. Sigh. Sigh, that's the way she is. Had I not wanted to win her heart, I would appreciate her simpleness and loveliness. You must be tired after taking care of me for so long. Go take a bath in the hot spring then. Miss Xie, aren't you afraid of 11 Sanmei? Now that I'm here, I won't allow him to hurt you. I'll go have a check nearby. I'll be right back. In no way can I feel it wrong. Xie Daoyun has taken me as her homie. What the hell? 500 meters to the southeast. Why did 11 Sanmei suddenly get in touch with me? Here I am. Where is he? What? Why did you call me here, father? Xie Daoyun may notice us due to the close range. What's the worry? You can pretend to be caught by me in that case. We can fool her easily. But, say no more. Wuck, you're not called here to complain. It took you too long, but you still haven't won her heart. Wuck, you've upset me indeed. No need to rush, father. The realization of good things is usually preceded by rough goings after all. Xie Daoyun is no average Jane, so I have to be cautious in case of making all our efforts go in vain. I wonder whether he dated with even a single woman. How could that be so fast? And I'm even dealing with an utmost target. I've known Xie Daoyun very well after so many days, and I'm confident in getting her. And I think it's good to spend much time on it in case Di Xiaoyao would suspect the result and further suspect me. Never mind. I'll steady him for now. Wuck, did you forget about your demonic nature after pretending to be a monk for so long? Are you saying you're going to please Xie Daoyun as a simp? You must be kidding me. Since she didn't appreciate your tenderness, you can just break her knees and ruin her pride. Drive her into the ground and lock her in the cage so that she will see no one but you. Only when she suffers to the bone will she clutch at straws and rely on you. That bitch relies on nothing but her beauty to have men wrapped around her finger, right? Leave it to me if you feel reluctant to do so. I've been celibate for a long time, so she did arouse my interest in dominating her. I seldom bother to do such a troublesome thing. Bear how well I treat you in mind, Wuck. I don't think so. Is he serious? Why not? Are you trying to fight against me? Father, I know Xie Daoyun well. She has a very strong character. She would rather kill herself than give in if you try to conquer her by force. That will get your plan screwed up. Wuck, seems like you don't know the secret martial art of the Huanqi sect well. Once I grabbed Xie Daoyun's scarlet pellet, she would only indulge herself in desire rather than kill herself. Father, rest assured. As long as I grab her scarlet pellet and do all that I mentioned to her, she'll lose her pride. And then you can seize the chance and swoop in. I promise she'll be head over heels in love with you. Hold on, get away, you loser. Ha ha ha. Damn it. He's going to catch Xie Daoyun. Chinger. Master, you got hurt. Leave it be. I can't pacify 11 Sanmei at all. He's a total lunatic. Go ask the elders for help. I'm going. Take care, Master. Hurry back. Damn it. That fast? They're fighting now? Guess Rainbow Shift is not an exclusive art of the marching sect. I'll just use it. Besides, if we're going to fight on the way of escaping, I must use it. 11 Sanmei, what did you do to Monk Excellence? Ha, you're even caring about him at this critical time? To tell you the truth, he's doing pretty well now. You'd better worry about yourself. Every piece of internal power attacking you is poisonous. Xie Daoyun, seems you are too weak to hold your sword now. Ha ha ha. 11 Sanmei, look over here. The buck stops here, 11 Sanmei. Abomination. What is the martial art, Wuck? It irritated me and almost got me distracted. Speaking secretly. It didn't work? Xie Daoyun, are you sure you can still fight without your sword? Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Run. You again? Monk Excellence. Sword of immortal impidity. She could still manage to use this move after being poisoned? Cyan moth controlling. Damn it. Wuck. It can even absorb my internal power. It's annoying even though it almost couldn't affect me. Cicada transformation. Miss Xie? Hold me tight. Fleeing shift. I've found the exit here. I'm pretty sure we can break free from 11 Sanmei once we get out. Miss Xie, we're heading for the exit for real. She could find the way out so soon. I'm sorry. This martial art is power-consuming. I didn't use it until I found the exit in case that 11 Sanmei would seize the chance and attack us. You made a wise decision. It's great that Xie Daoyun can manage to escape on her own. 11 Sanmei can't catch up with us if she keeps going at this rate. But it seems this martial art, just like Rainbow Shift, can only help speed her up within a short time. I wonder how long she can hold on. Pity that the concealment pendant can only cover one person. With Xie Daoyun here, it can hardly work. Hope we can make it until the 3 monks come. Miss Xie, how do you feel now? I've used up all my internal power. Leave me alone, run. How could I leave you here? I got this. You can heal yourself on my back. It's a relief that the poison on Xie Yun is strong but not fatal. The only effect is stopping her from using internal power. I've got a martial art called Rainbow Shift by accident. I'm no faster than you while using it, but I can hold on for a long time. Xie Yun is pretty weak now. Guess she can't know what I'm doing, even I use Finger of Nirvana to recover. So, we're on the same page. Never use the thump card unless we can find the exit. Focus on the healing and say no more, Miss Xie. Thank you for finding me an excuse. Ugh. Damn it. What does my heart hurt all of a sudden? Did 11 Sanmei poison me? Are you okay, Miss Xie? Finger of Nirvana. She is in a coma because of the lame healing and being hit. What a poor girl. I'll use Finger of Nirvana to stabilize her condition for now. Ugh. What the hell? Finger of Nirvana didn't work? Oh, this way. Huff, huff, Finger of Nirvana. Damn it. What kind of poison is that? Why couldn't I get rid of it? Damn it. Got to resume my breath again. Miss Xie. What? Why stop here? Show me what you can do, no? Father, what did you do to me? You know me so well. Why bother asking? I didn't want to do this. It's just that you really let me down, being bewitched by her and hurting my feelings. So I had to poison you to make you obey. What? So that must be insect poison. Finger of Nirvana can only heal my wounds, but fails to get rid of that inside my body. No wonder it didn't work. Be good, Wuck. Or I'll let my little pet eat your heart and break out of your stomach. Go to hell. You even got the power to attack me now? Pity that it's no use. I can only get recovered after catching the insect inside my heart and killing it. If the monks don't come to our rescue, I can only use Finger of Nirvana publicly to save myself and then save Xie Yun. We're going to fight a war of attrition then. But Xie Yun has woken up? Maybe the hit did that. After all, she was not as weak as she was supposed to be after I used Finger of Nirvana on her. She should have heard our chat, but it's even greater for me since I've got everything prepared. Now, I'll deal with Xie Yun before teaching you a lesson, Wuck. The Rosefinch Temple? With great wings. With burning flames. With mighty power. 11 Sanmei, in no way can you escape this time. Triple demon killing formation. Finally. Wuck, seems you betrayed me completely. Hey! Monk Excellence is not one of you at all. He's a spy, a total traitor. I sent him to the Rosefinch Temple. You've been risking your life to the bone for a traitor. 11 Sanmei, do you think you can fool us? Monk Excellence couldn't have informed us to kill you if you were telling the truth. Ha, hope you can still insist on that idea later. I've got plenty of evidence here. You'll believe it. Let me out if you dare. Don't you want to hear me out? It's dangerous here. I'll take you to a safe place. Monk Excellence. What are you talking about? You didn't abandon me at the critical moment. How can I abandon you now? You'd better flee yourself. I'll only be a burden on you with my bad injuries. Ahem, besides, I guess you've heard what 11 Sanmei said. I need to explain it to you. Say no more. I'll hear you out once we make it to escape. I'm afraid I won't get another chance if I don't tell you now. All the elders in the Rosefinch Temple thought I was an orphan. They kept me rather than sent me to any ordinary family because of my talent. I joined them when I was 4. But I lied. It was 11 Sanmei who abandoned me at the door of the Rosefinch Temple. I'm not one of them. I was involved in the game of power despite my great sensitivity to Buddhism. I meant to invite you to the ruins. My father wanted me to seduce you so that he could threaten Di Xiaoyao with you for the people tree seed. I was poisoned by him, so I couldn't refuse him no matter how ridiculous the request was. Sorry to drag you into all this. You didn't mean it yourself. He threatened you after all. Besides, I know you so well after all our efforts on the way. No, you don't know. I broke a religious precept as a monk. Monk excellence. Take Miss Xie away. We're going to shrink our formation. The damned formation. If it wasn't for my reducing power due to my escape from my sect, I could have broken it. I must calm down. Di Xiaoyao has nothing to do with this plan since I had someone distract him in person. Once I break free and escape, I can also achieve my goal by threatening him with injured monk excellence and Xie Daoyun. Then I'll regain my power with the seed. So, I still stand a chance. Watch out. Leave me be. Keep the formation. In your dreams. He even cut his arm to break free? But you're no match for us with one arm. I'll just regenerate a new arm. What's the fuss about? Now. How ridiculous you are. You're digging your own grave. 18 Arhats presents. Amitabha. Ha, you've got only a dozen Arhats. I may not fight you if there were 18 Arhats. It's my turn now. That's his poisonous essence? Leave now. He's going to blow himself up. It's too late. The poison is so strong. Math's essence, it did live up to its name. But that means he ruined all his cultivation. Why could he form up and use Arhat breath-holding technique? We won't be distracted once used that, but what about Monk Excellence and Miss Xie? Cough, we can't even stand a chance of surviving ourselves. We'll all be killed if we don't do that. Cough. Fine. Form up. 11 Sanmei is also almost exhausted once we finish the healing. We'll kill him. I spent more than a decade forming the poisonous essence. Once I blow it up, you won't even get a chance of using your technique. But I'll also lose all my power in that case. Another poison and it will take you another hour. Pity that I can't kill him with their immortal bodies now. Then, let me find out, my dear son. The poison takes effect again. How could he get time to deal with me while being attacked by the 3 elders? 11 Sanmei. Wuck, it took me some effort to find you. Now it's time to get even with you. Wuck, I admire your ability since you've gone so far. You could even inform the 3 monks to come to me despite being in the ruins all the time? Seems you've made a lot of progress. 11 Sanmei, what did you do to my elders? I killed them, of course. They won't come to save you. Besides, they might even kill you since you're a spy if they made it to be here. No way. He couldn't kill all of them with his current power, he just got rid of them in some way. But he must have paid for that. I don't feel as much pressure as before despite his fierceness. Stop talking nonsense. You paid a lot to escape, right? You even came to us with your bad injuries? I suggest you run. Oh, it seems you got it all wrong, Wuck. I suggest you run. My injuries? I can also kill you easily with them. Bang. Stop it, Miss Xie. He's only at the first level of the pre-celestial stage now. I can. Bang. It's a game between him and me. You shouldn't get involved, Miss Outsider. 11 Sanmei, I'm gonna kill you. Tribulation of hungry ghosts. Wuck, you still refuse to drop the act? Now I know the reason for your betrayal. It's all because of her. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Okay, let me help you get rid of your desire today. Ugh, thump. Don't think too highly of him. He's the spy of the Huanchi sect. Do you know how our sect defeated the Rosefinch Temple every year? All thanks to him. I know it. You know it? That reduces my fun. 11 Sanmei. I'll help you get the seed. Let go of Miss Xie. The seed? How dare you mention it now? This is your punishment for destroying my plan. Crack, squeak, squeak. Squeak. The mother insect has died and you'll die of your heart being eaten after suffering 3 days. Damn it. It hurts so much. I want to use Finger of Nirvana. You'll suffer the greatest pain in the world during the 3 days. Suffer and struggle. Struggle till the end. Struggle to die. Hang in there until the 3 elders come here. I must stall him. Besides, Xie Yan would provide me with smell of beauties at this critical time the most. With her help, I can kill 11 Sanmei once I reach the pre-celestial stage, even if the elders don't come. But I'm your father, after all. I can give you a chance. Wuck, disfigure Xie Yan and torture her. I can heal you at once right after that. Act and buy some time, damn it. Why hasn't the upgradation of transmigration finished yet? Wuck, you know what to do, right? I'll leave you alone. Squirt. What? Monk excellence? Father, you saved my life and granted me a name. I dare not forget your loving kindness. But today, I've killed myself to repay you. From now on, I'm no monk excellence or wuck. I'm what I am. Dao Yun, I will never hurt you. I've believed you from the very beginning till now. I believe you. You were born for me, Xie Dao Yun. Idiot. Do you think you can get rid of me this way? You'll still die. Die of bleeding. Dao Yun, I never sacrificed for anyone until I met you. Have a good sleep. You're too tired. If you can wake up again, that suggests my victory. If you can't, I'll go to hell with you then. In a coma. Still no smell of beauties. I've been enduring and acting all the time to reach the pre-celestial stage with that or to have the 3 elders here. It seems that none of those would succeed. I got not only Xie Dao Yun but also myself screwed up. No need to keep enduring any more. I can't stand it. Hurt your heart to catch the insect? You're dying, boy. Ha, if you could show your determination earlier, you could have won Xie Dao Yun's heart. But it's too late to do so now. Bang. Guardian of Rebound Zen. What's this, wuck? I've told you I'm not monk excellence or wuck. Enjoying being my father, huh? 11 Sanmei, come fight me. I've never seen such a healing technique before. Where did you learn it? Ha. Do you think I will tell you? Withering Strike. 11 Sanmei is a pre-celestial master, so I guess flowery sword energy only can't work on him. You can even use external sword rays? Withering Strike. In quick succession. It doesn't belong to the Rosefinch Temple or the Huanchi sect. Wuck, looks like you've learned something new. Pow. Pow. I've got more than you can imagine. Pow. Swish. Bend at will. Stab. Huh? Bulge. Boom. Use new martial arts rather than what you've learned before to fight me? Interesting, so you're trying to deal with me this way? Whoosh. Are you scorning me? Boom. Crack. To resist that punch, I used all my internal power-up. Guardian of Rebound Zen couldn't stop him at all, whatever. As long as he can't kill me within seconds, I can heal myself. It's worth bandying attacks with him back and forth. Clinch. Huh? He can even do that? Bang. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. No way, 11 Sanmei moves too fast. If I continue to attack him at a distance, I would be the one suffering. My only possibility lies on mutual combat at close quarters. I need to hurt him at any cost. Withering Strike Energy Embodiment. Crack. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. 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 25 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. 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 43 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 34 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. Thud. Ha, wanna fight an ultimate showdown, huh? Is that all you've got? Boom. Do you think you can always stand a chance by overusing your power to survive my attacks? Ridiculous. I'll try 10 times if I can't kill you after one attack. And try 100 times if 10 attacks can't work. Let's see how long you can hold on. Bang. But if I kill him, how can I get the people tree seed? Huh? 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. You're still alive? How can I go to hell, leaving you unscathed? He hasn't used all his power-up? After fighting Xie Yan and the 3 monks, I'm almost exhausted. I may die here if this goes on. You're just at the 9th level of post-celestial stage. I can kill you easily. Bang. Swoosh. Go to hell. Swoosh. Bang. Go to hell. Boom. Huff, huff, ugh. Damn it. How can you survive? This isn't the end. Let's continue. Thump. Push. Huh? You dare not fight me directly? Are you afraid? Bang. What the hell is happening? Why hasn't he died? Bang. This is strange. I'd better run. Thud. Hey. 11 Sanmei. Why run away? Come fight me. In no way can you get rid of this. I'll find you wherever you go. Ugh. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Let go of me. Now. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Aren't you afraid you may hurt yourself by accident? What for? I'll die here at worst and that's all. You've hurt me so badly. Now it's my turn. What? Whoosh. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 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 As a level 4 pre-celestial master, I'm famous for my mighty power. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. How's this even possible? Am I going to get killed by you, a nobody at the post-celestial stage? 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. No way, I can't die here, that's not going to happen. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. I won, thud. I survived. Phew, the 3 elders left so fast, I'm tired. Huh? That's Master Xie Yan? Master. Are you okay, Master? Oh, Chinger, I'm fine. I've fully recovered. It's just that I'm exhausted, I'm worn out. But I've never seen you suffer like this. Cough, 11 Sanmei is a pre-celestial master despite his weakness after all. As long as I failed to use Finger of Nirvana in time, I would be the one who died. Oh, by the way, Chinger, did you see the 3 elders on your way here? 11 Sanmei got rid of them and fought me for at least half an hour. But they still haven't got here. Yes. They stood still with their bodies turning golden. Are they fine? I guess so. I could feel that they're quite energetic. Glad to hear that. Turning golden, maybe they're practicing some kind of martial art. 11 Sanmei was quite something. He could even drive the elders to the wall. He's the strongest enemy I've ever met so far. He died of Finger of Flowery Swords and the features of it may give me out. I have to disguise his body. What do you want, Master? Disguise his body or even ruin it? Anyway, we can't leave anything that may lead to the guess it was me, I mean Xie Yan, killed him. But why don't you use Withering Strike? It will save you much trouble. If I use Withering Strike, his body will turn to petals and disappear. I need his body to prove that I, Monk Excellence, killed him. I see. Well, I'm done. Hey! Wait! After dealing with 11 Sanmei, pow! Let's wake Xie Yan up and tell her how you killed 11 Sanmei. Hey, no, you're wrong. Shameless self-promotion will only ruin Xie Yan's good impression of me, let alone I look pretty fine now. So don't do that. Huh? The biggest problem has been solved, and now I'm where I started. Xie Yan, what should I do to you? This is the first time I've tried to chase a girl, but you always turned me down. No matter what I said, you would only say I enlightened you. And even we fought 11 Sanmei together, you still failed to feel me. It did upset me. To be honest, you should pay me back. But why am I in a dilemma because of you? How troublesome you are, I just want some smell of beauties from you. What to do then, Master? Actually, I've done everything except confession. But I can't do that since I used to receive others' confessions. Besides, I don't think she will accept me even if I confess my love. The best choice for me now is to leave. Or I can't explain why I can stay unharmed after fighting 11 Sanmei once she and the 3 elders wake up. Besides, I've been exposed as a spy. It's a risky business to let my lie snowball. So I'd better pretend to die because of the fight. They will forgive my wrongdoings after finding my death. After all, I even saved them before dying. What about Xie Yan if you leave here? Do you give her up? Qinger, you don't get it. Let me stabilize her condition first. And then I'll leave a note and leave. Master, why do you have to leave a note to her? You've decided to leave, no? That's it. It's not far from where she is and my note will be conspicuous. I need to tell her my plans even though I've decided to leave. Otherwise, she'll think I may survive and look for her. That will ruin her mood and affect her cultivation. So I'll just tell her my death. Makes sense. She's so simple and kind after all. She may look for you all over the world to see if you survive. Crack. All right. I'm done with it. I thought you would make it emotional, but it's this plain. Do you need me to polish it? No need. Let's go. Really? I've read many romantic poems recently. Let me help you. Huh? They became golden statues indeed. That's impressive. It's dazzling. Let's leave here. Goodbye, Xie Yan. Yan, I guess I've gone far when you see this. Have you fully recovered? I've used the antidote from 11 Sanmei on you. Did it work? 11 Sanmei is dead. To kill him, I used a demonic martial art that drained me and got poisoned. No medicine can heal me. My days are numbered. I want to die alone in a secluded place. As the Arhat of the Rosefinch Temple, I'm disloyal to my sect. As 11 Sanmei's foster son, I'm disloyal to him. As a monk, I'm disloyal to the Buddha. And it was me who dragged you and the elders to all this. Don't look for me. I want to spend my last days alone. I've spent the most leisurely days of my life during my journey away from my sect. And it was my pleasure to meet you. I have to say goodbye to you now. Hope you'll enjoy a peaceful and promising future. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time, monk excellence. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Drip. Huh? Why am I weeping? Seeing his philosophical attitude, I should feel relieved. But why am I so sad now? What's with the pain? A brief experience is enough. Yan, I never sacrificed for anyone until I met you. Miss Xie, remember to cherish what you own now. Monk excellence. Monk excellence. So this is what love would bring me? Cluck. Qinger, stop crowing. Remember you're an owl. What? Master, it seems to be Xie Yan's smell of beauties. It looks pretty. Guess now you can upgrade finger of flowery swords. Yeah. Isn't it a good thing? Why do you look upset? Such feeling cannot be recalled again. It seemed lost even when it was felt then. Huh? You don't need to know what I mean. Stay carefree. Huh? That's enough. A brief experience would do. She lives up to her fame. After reaching the pre-celestial stage, she even made another breakthrough within a year. Look how smooth and vast her internal power is. The martial art of the Fanqin sect is indeed impressive. Yeah. I guess she may be the top dog since she's reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage at this age. 11 Sanmei claimed Monk Excellence was a spy from the Huanqi sect. Is that true? According to what he's carved on the rock, I'm afraid he was telling the truth. Monk Excellence would be a match for Xie Yan if he survived. What a pity. 11 Sanmei had got out of the Huanqi sect long ago. So breaking with him can't prove Monk Excellence is innocent. However, since Monk Excellence wrote this in his last days, I'll buy it. He must have been regretted everything he'd done wrong. Monk Excellence informed us to besiege 11 Sanmei, broke with 11 Sanmei, and even killed him despite his identity as a spy. Of course we'll look for Monk Excellence and see if we can save him. At least we can bring his body to the abbot if we can't make it. There's no time for chatting. I guess Monk Excellence hasn't gone far. Let's set off now. Oh, by the way, don't forget to bring 11 Samei's body with us. Hold on. No need to rush. Xie Daoyun is still cultivating. We can set a small guardian formation just in case. We may leave after that. Okay. Why do you look so upset? If something is on your mind, you can share it with me. My mind is totally a mess and I can't calm down. Always keep inner peace no matter what happens. I used to stick to it easily, but now I have butterflies in my stomach. I can't feel settled. How can I gain peace again? You shouldn't ask me. You're the only one who knows the answer. I've come to the end of my days. You have a long way to go alone. Farewell, Daoyun. Monk Excellence. Outside of the ruins. The news is fake. Damn it. I'll definitely find the wretched circulate the rumor and torture them. I've wasted so much time here. I wonder how's it going with Daoyun. Hope she didn't get diverted by Monk Excellence when I was off. Your Highness. Our men monitoring the ruins reported that. What did you say? 10 minutes later. Let's get in and check on Daoyun. Daoyun. Child D. Sorry for being late. What happened? Why does she coil her hair on top of her head like that? Isn't it an updo for married women? If it weren't for my getting headed off, nothing would happen. It's all my fault to get you involved in all this. But rest assured, I'll have my men look for Monk Excellence. There's no need. He doesn't want anyone to disturb him. I've spent some time with you and I think I'm done with the test on you. Now that I just reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage, I need to go back to my sect and stabilize my cultivation base. This is where we part ways. Daoyun, is there something between Monk Excellence and you? I do admire him, but I would also get upset because of his dragging you into this. I've prepared a lot of words of comfort before seeing you, but I found none of them would come in handy. It feels like you are as calm as usual. But I can tell you've changed by instinct. Everyone changes, Child D. Then tell me, did you change because of Monk Excellence? I would never go out after I get back to my sect if everything goes well. Got it. She has fallen for Monk Excellence. I'm not bigoted. If I'm destined to miss something, I wouldn't waste my time on it. Since I can't win your heart, I won't force it. Or I may lose more. Daoyun, goodbye. See you, Child D. Your Highness, since Monk Excellence has died, why didn't you seize the chance and say no more? I don't see any respect for Monk Excellence and Daoyun here. It would only make her think I'm shameless. I may stand a chance of winning if Monk Excellence is still alive. But since he's dead for Daoyun, she would never forget him. I can't get it, Your Highness. Since she's seen a man who died for her, she won't want to go back to me. For Daoyun, I will never compare with Monk Excellence anymore. What can I do except for giving her up? Monk Excellence, you upset Daoyun and thus made me lose my chance of winning her. How I hope you could come back to life and compete against me. Finally, I've absorbed all the smell from Xie Daoyun. I didn't expect it to take so long. Normally, I should cultivate advanced finger of flowery swords. It would take me a long time to reach the pre-celestial stage in that case. However, I have the system as my cheat. System level, LV3 name, Xie Yan. Cultivation stage, post-celestial stage, the 9th level skill mastered, expand origin points, 5,612.64049. Multiverse enter chances, 5, the transmigration function is upgrading. I remember I've got 6 or 7,000 points left. I even used more than 1,000 points while fighting 11 Sanmei. What a dreadful fight. Never mind. It doesn't matter. The point is that I finally meet all the conditions to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords. Let me level it up. Skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level, LV4. Current effect, Finger of Flowery Swords with destructive power. It can erode the one who gets hit. Huh? Wow. The smell of beauty's transformed into Xie Daoyun's image and got into your body. Are you going to cultivate? Should I avoid you? No need. Keep guard for me. Okay. Seeing this scene, now I'm pretty sure I'm going to break through to be a pre-celestial master. What happened? I think I heard something broken. Crack. Ugh. Damn it. Why do I feel like I'm blowing up again? It even feels worse than the first time I upgraded Guardian of Heaven's Gate. Ugh. Master? Thud. System prompt, your cultivation level has raised. Current cultivation level, pre-celestial stage, the first level. Damn it, I would have died here if it weren't for Finger of Nirvana. What happened just now, Master? Silly. Take a look at yourself first. You're going to split. I don't feel pain as a ghost. It's just that I'm feeling a little ill. Don't waste your internal power on me. I won't accept while being exorcised anyway. Finger of Nirvana doesn't need my internal power to work. Besides, nothing would be wasted if it's used on you. All right, go back to me for now. I need to analyze what happened. Okay. Then I'll leave you alone. Why was it so difficult for me to break through? I even got myself hurt. I don't think the same thing happened to Xie Yan during her breakthrough. Anyway, I've finally reached the pre-celestial stage. My internal power has also become purer to match my level. One of the features of pre-celestial internal power is its endlessness. One piece of that can be transformed into endless pre-celestial internal power. Gather. From now on, I'm not afraid of protracted fights or fights of attrition. I can fight for a long time. I would almost use up all my power before if I wanted to use this move. But now I can't feel any lack of power. And the sword energy gathered from my pre-celestial internal power looks purer and profound. Bang. This is impressive. Even one sword ray is stronger than 100 of that when I was at the post-celestial stage. But it's also power-consuming if I use pre-celestial internal power only. I can't always use it and recharge at once. So pre-celestial masters always turn their pre-celestial internal power into endless post-celestial power while fighting due to its feature. They'll always reserve at least one piece pre-celestial power in their internal power pool. Back when we were in the ruins, Xie Yan was forced to use up all her power to fight 11 Sanmei who was much stronger than her. So her exhaustion led to her faint. Speaking of which, I wonder how is Xie Yan doing now. Anyway, she may reach the second level with the help of our tragedy due to the nature of her martial art. The second feature of pre-celestial internal power is that I can float in the air with its help. Pity that I've learned no martial art about flying or floating, or I would walk faster. It's enough for me to act tough sometimes. But it's much worse than Rainbow Shift in terms of speed. I need to look for some martial art about flying. I almost knew the features of pre-celestial internal power. Now let's see how powerful Finger of Flowery Swords is now. Skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level, LV5. Current effect, with the help of Smell of Beauties, the sword spirit can breed. 1/4. With the help of Smell of Beauties, the sword spirit can breed. Finger of Flowery Swords. Sword spirit. Come out, my first sword spirit. It even took almost half of my pre-celestial internal power, but it's worth it. I even create a new creature. It feels like I'm an immortal. The features of this sword spirit are based on the Smell of Beauties I absorbed. That's why she resembles Xie Yan. She can't think but can fight. I don't need to control her. She would act according to what I think. As long as I take someone as my enemy, she would attack that person herself. Whoosh! She doesn't use my internal power and can even absorb the energy in the air to recover, so that she can stay in peak condition. Whoosh! She's good at attacking. Her move is no worse than Withering Strike. Bang! The enemy would have an endless fight against her as long as he can't ruin her at once since she can recover with the energy in the air. So she's even more powerful than me to some degree. Bang! And she will stop attacking as I order her in my mind. Bang! No more move without my order. The sword spirit can't use the martial arts of her example, but she can gain an exclusive character due to her example. For example, this one is as calm as Xie Yan. You may lose all your desire once you stay long with her. So the enemy would gradually lose the desire to fight her and eventually no longer resist. This is amazing. Put aside the extra level of the system, I've upgraded Finger of Flowery Swords into the second best level. Once I upgrade it to level 6, the Sword Spirit can use all her examples' power based on some secret connection. Besides, if the examples keep developing, the Sword Spirits will also synchronize with their power. What an amazing cheat! I do appreciate Wen Tingyun's talent since he could even create such a powerful martial art. Once I can gain different smells of beauties from talented or powerful ladies, I'll get so many powerful helpers after upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords again. I can create another 3 spirits now. Well, Qin Shinzi must be one of them. She's another type. But I need her smell of beauties first. I'll make it after returning to the sect. Alright, time to withdraw the spirit. Half of my power would be occupied once she exists. Even Finger of Nirvana can't help. Back. What a perfect martial art. It was born for me. Huh? Damn it. I'm going to blast again. Boom. Ha, thanks to Finger of Nirvana, or I would die here. What's going on? Why did I blast twice with such a short period? I fell into chi deviation. But I cultivated with the system's help. How's it possible? Hold on. System, I got it. Normally, one needs to accumulate slowly to break through. So his body can gradually get used to the upgrading martial arts. And smoothly one can break through. While I upgraded my martial arts first and then break through. So a great amount of internal power would surge in my body. My goodness, I feel that I'm swelling. It appeared before, but I didn't notice it since Guardian of Heaven's Gate could enhance my body and I've been using post-celestial internal power. But now I'm at the post-celestial stage. And different from Xie Daoyun's martial art, Finger of Flowery Swords can't strengthen my body, so I couldn't afford so much power. The system helped me reach the pre-celestial stage so I don't get a firm body. I guess I'm even the worst in terms of that among my peers. So I need to focus while using my power. Or the blast would happen. I'm not afraid because of Finger of Nirvana, but it would cost more to heal the same wound as I leveled up. I don't have that many origin points. All in all, my body is too weak. Looks like I need to look for some martial art to enhance it. Only a firm body can be a perfect match for my pre-celestial internal power. I'm sorry, my dear horse. I'm strong because of my internal power. But I need to use it on attack and defense. It's hard to balance them. All my martial arts, even Guardian of Rebound Zen, are aiming at power cultivation. I've got no body enhance one. So to maximize the damage of Finger of Flowery Swords, I need a related martial art. Phew, there's nothing left on me. Ding. Transmigration improved. You can transmigrate in a second way now. Master. I've borrowed you a pair of pants. Transmigration improved. You can transmigrate in a second way now. System, don't you think you should explain the difference to me? Please choose a mode. Soul replacing. Traveling in person new. Master, what are you doing? Silent. Nothing. We've made a lot of noise. Let's go further to a nearby town before talking about it. Okay. I'll borrow a jacket before leaving. This one looks good. Listen up. Throw the boar in and get the jacket out. Oink. Hull in, whole town. Soul replacing, traveling in person. I used to replace the original Xie Yan in those small worlds. That means I completed my tasks in their bodies. So that's called soul replacing. I'm Xie Yan. I'm also Xie Yan. What are you looking at? I'm Xie Yan. So there must be an original man called Xie Yan in this case. Traveling in person, however, means I can go to the small worlds myself. So there won't be any Xie Yan in those worlds. Maybe the new mode is for those worlds where there's no original Xie Yan. If that's the case, I guess I can use all my current power so I don't need to cost any origin points in cultivation. Am I right, system? No response. What a trash system. You're not intelligent at all. Since I've used so many origin points during my fight against 11 Sanmei and I'm a pre-celestial master now, I may try the new mode to gain some origin points. Fine, give me an exciting world. Random world search complete. Discovered, boxing world. 1000 origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Discovered, boxing world. Confirmed to transmigrate in person? It's so expensive. Is the rising inflation or its nature that affects the pricing? Or maybe because it's a world made of great challenges and opportunities? As a pre-celestial master, I won't chicken out. Yes. Boxing world. Rumble. 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 Immortal genre, heavenly whale dominating punches. Boom. Not bad for you. You could even survive the attack from the Tomahawk cruise missile. You've lived up to your name as the heir to heavenly whale dominating punches. Then try my mighty killing punches. Mighty killing punches, stray missile punch. Immortal genre, heavenly whale dominating punches. Boom. Whoosh. Ha, mighty killing punches, you're Klaus the best killer from the Dark Killing Society? Now that you've recognized me, you should know what I come for. I didn't expect to be chased by a famous B-level fighter. So who wants to kill me this time? The Tingtian family? Xie Yan, you're the heir to heavenly whale dominating punches. You should know many people want to kill you. All you need to know is that it's me that kills you. The third move of mighty killing punches, chariot rush. The second move of heavenly whale dominating punches, storms brewing. Bang. Bang. Punch is a cannon. You could even resist me with your weak power as a sea-level fighter? Heavenly whale dominating punches are quite something. The second move of mighty killing punches, Gatling shooting in succession. I've been curious about how far you can go in terms of physical strength with the help of your art. How long can you hold on? Bang. Spinning sweeping. 1 minute? Bang. Or 5. Bang. Maybe 10? Bang. Boom. Bang. Bang. 29. 30. 30 minutes. Wow, you've made it to 30 minutes. The strongest shield, heavenly whale dominating punches, huh? Impressive indeed. You're a real talent and heroine. Pity that, ugh. I'm sorry, Yao. Ha. Bang. Who's it? That's not the point. You only need to remember that I'm the one here to kill you. Damn it. I haven't received any tasks from the system after watching in the dark for so long. So I have to come to save her myself. Seems like someone has come to my rescue. I didn't expect to be saved since I'm on such an isolated island, huh? Could it be the evil? Swish, damn it. Why would there be a fallen fighter here? Oh no. Bang. Pow. 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 I admire his fast reactions and powerful physique. I can't feel any internal power on him. It means he can even make it to this extent even with pure strength. That's impressive. But what is evil power? Only evil people in this world can use internal power? Mission loading. Mission 1, escort Xie Yan, the heiress to heavenly whale dominating punches, back to home, and be her family. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. What the hell? Why is the mission so weird in this world? And mission 1, does that mean there will be mission 2 or even mission 3? Besides, based on my experience, I would gain nothing if I fail. Why does it say something about the follow-up mission? Mighty killing punches, nuclear missile crush. Where are your ethics? How could you try stealth while I'm diverted? I've found that martial arts in this world can also create virtual images. It was a bluff somehow. Bang. Guardian of Rebound Zen. I've tested it out. Different from those in the main world, the virtual images here seem to be some kind of projection with special effects or something. It's his fists that hurt me. Ugh. Rebound. Bang. Bang. He could even resist almost all the damage with his strength? Seems the martial arts here are great. However, it also has something to do with the post-celestial internal power I used on Guardian of Rebound Zen. In terms of defense, Guardian of Rebound Zen is kind of handy now with the title National Spirit and its extra level. But its damage can't keep pace with my development. Bang. If I used pre-celestial internal power to rebound, he should have been crippled or even died here. Alright, enough for the game. Bang! 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 Whoosh! 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 What the hell? How great his evil power is. He's so powerful, judging from his aggressive and powerful spirit, he's at least a top B-level fighter even if he's not demonized. No, I'm afraid he's even more powerful. Finger of flowery swords. Withering strike. Whoosh! He's an A-level fighter. Farewell. You should appreciate it that I've used Withering Strike with my post-celestial internal power to kill you. Thud. A pink external attack that can turn people into ashes. No, petals. With such evil power, he must be a fallen fighter. But I once saw many fallen fighters. They always look ugly with their faces distorted and with an aura of brutality and chaos. However, his appearance and temperament are totally different from what fallen fighters look like in my memory. Who on earth is he? I'm Xie Yan. Thank you for saving me. May I know your name? You seem to be afraid of this? We are not at all. It's easy to save her, but how could I manage to be her family? What the hell is my mission? Anyway, I need to fake a powerful identity. There used to be one man who lived with his master in the deep mountains, isolated from the outside world. One day, his master broke through and ascended to heaven, leaving him in the immortal sword sect alone. He had to come down from the mountain, but only found himself out of touch with the world. All the people misunderstood his power despite its mightiness. Having nowhere to go, he had to live alone on a deserted island till now. So you are the man, right? I'm Xie Yan, the last swordsman in the world, also a poor man with no home or family. The last swordsman? Immortal sword sect. I've never heard such a sect here. Maybe he's a successor to some secret fallen fighter family? Yeah. Look how badly you were hurt. Let me heal you with my immortal art. It's called Finger of Nirvana. I can feel a warm flow of power coming out of my body, healing every part it passes by. All my injuries have been healed at once. What do you think? This is not what evil power can do, right? I believe you are no fallen fighter. Rest assured. I'm grateful. I won't sell you out since you've saved me. Hey! You still insist that I'm a fallen fighter or something, no? Thanks for saving me, Mr. Xie. I can't repay your kindness. I wonder what I can do for you. You can let me be your family for me. But it's a shame to bring it up. Ah! How stupid you are, Xie Yan. Why did you put it as Mr. Xie helped you for your repay? Your question would only embarrass him. You can stay at my home if you don't mind it. Since Mr. Xie claimed he has no family, I'll invite him to my home. She got it. Seems I stand a chance of finishing the mission. Then I'll accept it. I usually practice on the island. I've berthed my yacht on the South Beach. Please come with me. Klaus has blasted my yacht. Do we have to go back by running on the sea? But will Mr. Xie take it as a snub? Don't worry, Miss Shangwan. Web novel, huh? I can fly you back. She felt too shy to agree and chose to run back on her own. Anyway, the fighters in this world indeed have powerful physiques. She could even run on the surface of the sea. Seems system is still reliable. It sent me to a small world like this since I need a body enhance art. And according to what that killer said, Shangwan's heavenly whale dominating punches is called the strongest shield, so that's the strongest defense martial art in this world? Seem I have to get it. An S-fighter is strong enough to move forward even faster than voice in the air. But they actually make it on the voice clouds, which would make a lot of noises. However, Mr. Xie makes it in a quiet way. If he flies with evil power, there would be pink flares around him, which should also be noisy. That doesn't conform with his current situation. Could it be that Mr. Xie isn't a fallen fighter? Wait! I almost forgot something. I should have gained her affections since I've saved her. Even though it didn't go as I expected, there shouldn't be no response. Why didn't I hear any prompt of the system? And that killer hated me so much. But I gained no origin point from him. I've spent so much time in the small world, receiving no system prompt. Is there anything wrong with them? Or with the small world? Or even with the system? Hey! System! Could there be a bug or something in you? According to the mode you chose, you've got no original body in the world to take in the origin points. So you can only gain origin points after finishing your mission. I shouldn't have praised the system. This mode values a little since I can't keep gaining origin points. While traveling in person, you can choose to record your current progress and go back to the main world any minute. Once a mission is finished, another one will follow up. You will keep accepting new missions one by one until you fail. Do you want to go back now? Go back? I've just got there. Go back any minute, a lot of missions, progress record even if I fail. If that's the case, each mode has its own merits. This one values more to me now. Mr. Xie, ahead is my home. We're almost there. Here we are. This is my home, Heavenly Whale Club. Heavenly Whale Club. Yao, I'm back. Yao? There's another girl here? Yin. You're finally back. Thank you for guarding our club. When I was away, was there anything wrong with? Huh? Oh. You've got a handsome man during your trip? Hello, I'm Shangwan Yao, Yan's sister. You can call me Yao. Are you Yan's boyfriend? Now that I look at you carefully, I know I chose the wrong word to describe you. You are more than handsome. I've never seen a man with such beauty as you. Yao, I've told you that is the heiress to immortal genre. You'd better behave yourself and be reserved. Never show your infatuation for pretty men. I'm sorry, Mr. Xie. That's the way Yao is, always being too talkative. Please get some rest in the living room. I'll go entertain you after cleaning myself up. Hey! I'll cook for you later. What do you want for dinner? Don't talk that way. It sounds rude. Oh no. Please don't ever hit me on the face. What if I'm disfigured? How can I carry on as a gold digger? Looks they have different characters. Anyway, Yao has a strong physique. Sheng Wanyin didn't even leave a wound on her face while pressing her head on the ground. Master, are we in a modern world again? Yes. According to its technology, it can be called a modern world. But everyone values strength more than all the small worlds we've ever been in. There's all common exercise equipment here. So there must be a particular way of practicing heavenly whale-dominating punches. So you're a rare swordsman, Mr. Xie? I've heard of this from my sister in the bath. Sword. Where's your sword? Please show me. Can you really float in the air with it? You must hide it inside your clothes. Let me look for it. Yao. Get dressed before going out. Let a man see you almost naked. Don't you know how improper it is? But you've denied he's your boyfriend. I don't think it's improper for me to hit on him. Don't say that to disgrace our family name. Wow, that girl is so coquettish. She must be coveting your flesh. Seems they're in a good relationship despite some minor squabbles sometimes. I wonder how I can learn heavenly whale-dominating punches. If I can only learn that by marrying one of them, that would be worth considering. I'm no casual character. I'll protect your flesh. It's late now. I'll show Mr. Xie to his room. Yao, go run a bath for him. Got it. But don't you feel lonely to taking a bath alone? Do you need my company? But you've done with your bath just now. Say no more and run a bath. Now. Bang. Rest assured, master. I won't let her approach your bath. Chinger, relax. I've met a lot of girls infatuated with me. I know how to handle this. Nervous. But we can't let our guard down. I'll keep an eye on her. Let's get back to business. How can I be accepted as their family? Do I have to seduce Shang Wanyin and marry her? No. Don't push yourself too hard, master. Shang Wanyin has arrived home so long, but I didn't receive any prompt of finishing my task. Seems like the key point of it should lie on how to be her family. Seducing is the last resort. I can find a way to nail it. We can take our time since there's no time limit. Mr. Xie, you're still awake? Do you need my company? What is she talking about? What is she doing here? Maybe, seducing me? Mr. Xie. We can just let her leave, no need to care about her infatuation. No. She will push her luck if she's not punished this time. I must get rid of her bad habit and prevent this from happening again. Chinger? Ghostly enchantment? I'll give her mind a deep cleaning. Please wait a minute, I'll be right back after the cleaning out of your sight. Bang. Go easy on her. You are also enhanced after I reach the pre-celestial stage. Even average post-celestial martial artists in the main world are no match for you now. Don't go too far. I'm so sleepy. Patter, patter, patter. Yao? Wait. You came out of Mr. Xie's room? Where are your morals? Bang. Miss Shangwan? I'm sorry for disturbing you. It's my fault that I didn't discipline Yao. Please don't take it personally. Don't worry. I don't feel offended. And I quite appreciate her energy. I wonder if she's suffering a concussion now. I know her well, so you don't need to cover for her. I will discipline her from now on. Splash. Give my body back to me. Huh? Ah. Yao's will is awakened? Yao might be promoted to a fighter, congratulations. Any minute in her breakthrough period. But I didn't expect her to make it now. Her will is awakened? And she even kicked Chinger out of her body, her spirit or soul seemed to be improved. I knew the martial arts in this world would be good not only at enhancing strength. Yao. Phew. Of course. Good job, Yao. Keep going. Yin. I've finally been awakened and become a fighter. Aren't you going to admire me? And then here comes your punishment. What do you want? How dare you sneak into Mr. Xie's room? You've disgraced our family name. It hurts. Be gentle, please. No, I just lost control of my own body. It's so scary. Ghostly enchantment. Ghostly enchantment. Ah. Why didn't it work? I've also developed. Why can't I use it on her now? That feeling again. I'm so scared. Don't worry. I'm here with you. Her behavior just now was indeed abnormal. Two kinds of counteracting power blocking in your body led to your mental abnormality. It will be lifted naturally with your improvement. Your discomfort is just caused by not adapted to the increase in power. Only a little art, in Shangwan's eyes. And you'll feel better. In Xie Yan's eyes. Let go of me. I'm gonna teach her a lesson. Huh? That strange feeling really disappears. Let go of me. I admire your power, Mr. Xie. Thank you. My pleasure. Yao, since your will has been awakened, I'll take you to stabilize your base in the sea. Mr. Xie, we'll be right back. Good night. Huh? But I just broke through. Can't we leave it for later? I'm curious about your practice method. Can I go with you? A good chance. I can know how they cultivate in this world. You want to know it? All right. But it will be boring. Hope you won't mind it. Thank you, Miss Shangwan. Yin, don't you think it's unlucky to do that on such a dark and windy night? We'd better come another day. What are you talking about? I must soak you in the sea tonight. Go. Ah. Plop. That's indeed an extreme way of practicing. Martial artists at level 6 or level 7 in the main world may even die if they cultivate in the same way. You may not know this since you've always stayed in the mountains. Nowadays all the people practice this way, breaking through in extreme conditions. To improve or to die. For example, the practice of heavenly whale dominating punches requires us to fight against countless natural enemies and deadly water pressure as whales in the deep sea. Thus we are inspired to break through. No wonder they can develop such a physique. They're fighting tooth and nail. Chinger, go check on that boat opposite. Someone is peering at us. Take them here and let the Shangwans take a look if you're sure they're up to no good. Leave it to me. Father, have you seen this? Yao is also a fighter now. I didn't see their parents in their home. Could it be? Sorry. I just indulged myself in missing my departed father. Your departed father? Miss Shangwan, your father? Yeah, he passed away. Making breakthroughs one after another to maximize his physical strength, he ended up living even shorter than ordinary people. Maybe that's his fate as a powerful fighter. A fighter's life expectancy is not even comparable to that of ordinary people. That's true despite few exceptions sometimes. When my father was still alive, he told me this is the price we pay for our mighty power. But I wonder if you're telling the general situation of fighters, or it happens when they fight and get injured frequently. The general situation. Your life will be shortened once you become a fighter, even if you don't fight anymore. What? Does that mean the martial arts in this world will shorten my lifespan? Then should I learn some? Sometimes I would think it might be better for Yan not to be a fighter. At least she can grow to 70, 80, or even 100 years of age that way rather than die in her 50s. This is weird. Based on Finger of Nirvana, I've checked Shangwan Yan's condition. With a strong physique and no internal injuries, she should definitely live to 100. How can she die in her 50s with such strength? Never mind. Yao and I need to improve ourselves to preserve the reputation of heavenly whale-dominating punches inherited from my father. Countless people dread heavenly whale-dominating punches. We couldn't even protect ourselves if we didn't manage to be fighters. Whatever. At least I can learn some rough skills. I must figure out the reason behind their short life. I don't want to come here for nothing. Oh right. I've wanted to ask you some questions. I've never heard of something like fighters, fight practicers, or awakening in my sect back then. And your cultivation method is quite strange. Is that the way you fighters are? No, the cultivation method and the way of breakthrough differ from genre to genre. In this world, people who practice boxing or use cold weapons are called fight practicers. However, they also have their limitations that they can't be much stronger than ordinary people while facing thermal weapons. Only when their wills are awakened and ignited, they can break through and strengthen their bodies to fight against thermal weapons. At that time, we can call them real fighters. Few of them can win the title of fighters. Generally speaking, there are not even 10,000 fighters among all the 8 billion people. To awaken to become a fighter, maybe that's why they die young? I'm not sure now. I may take a look at some martial arts or something. That killer also mentioned sea-level fighter or something, so fighters are also ranked? Yes, the Fighters Society would do that due to the fighter's combat abilities. A new fighter would always be the weakest sea-level. And the most powerful one would be an S-level fighter. As the heiress to heavenly whale-dominating punches, I'm sure I'll be the strongest among all the sea-level fighters, though I haven't gone to the society to do my assessment. According to that killer's strength, an S-level would be as powerful as a pre-celestial master in terms of strength. And the Shangwans are called the strongest shield because of their martial art. I want to learn that. Damn it! I've gone too far with acting. It would be a disgrace to me to ask for an opportunity to learn. Pity that I'm not strong enough. I failed to carry forward heavenly whale-dominating punches after my father died. But you will develop. You won't always be a sea-level over time. Your father would be proud of you if he could know how hard you've tried. At least you care about him and have your sister's company. Unlike me, my master never talked to me besides when he needed to teach me to cultivate. And after he left me, I was alone. Mr. Xie. Forget about that. Could you please tell me something about fallen fighters? I don't know what they exactly are after hearing you say so many things about all that. Well, it's a long story. About 100 years ago, Fist of Demons, a new S-level fighter, challenged another fighter called Immortal Dominating Punches, the only above S-level fighter. They had a duel with each other. Fist of Demons was no match for Immortal Dominating Punches. But when he was going to lose, he used a strange power to hurt Fist of Demons. Fist of Demons was eroded by that power even though he's acted and killed his opponent. That led to Fist of Demons dying. It said Fist of Demons is a fallen fighter eroded by the evil power. After that, there kept emerging fighters who could expose their power to attack with pink flare. They are all extremely aggressive and moody. They would kill all the people they meet as they want. So the authorities decided to suppress them. But they are all ugly and moody. I was scared by you when I first met you, but I've never suspected you. I see, with no one's company, I can't get any information like this. Never mind, since I've made up a public image, I have to keep it for now. Luckily, I met you. Or I may make a fool of myself. Mr. Xie, I have ya by my side despite the death of my parents. However, Mr. Xie is poor and alone. Then why don't you marry me, Mr. Xie? We can make a perfect couple and you won't feel lonely anymore. Thud. This is improper. Humph. Let's go back. Mr. Xie? Seems someone has fallen into the water over there. Huh? That man seems to be Ito Makoto of the double attention genre. Damn it! The double attention genre again. He must be following us. Let me catch him. Haha, that guy is indeed up to no good. So I controlled him and let him jump into the sea and swim to us. He must be wondering what's going on now. Good job. The double attention genre? What's that? Why is she so angry? The Double Attention Genre Club is the biggest club in our seaward city. When we just moved here, they used our unfamiliarity with the city and gave us a hard time. I see. I got it. They were liable to be attacked because of their family reputation. Bang. You bastard. Pick on us frequently, huh? Answer me. What did you want by following us? Thud. Ugh. Mercy. Mercy, please. I'm just a gopher. They sent me here to have a check after knowing Miss Shangwan Yan has come back unexpectedly. I know nothing at all. Unexpectedly? That's a strange word. You thought Miss Shangwan might not come back? I knew it. You hired that killer to assassinate my sister. Thump. Mercy. Go to hell. They must be worried about they couldn't win in tomorrow's fighter convention. That's why they hired a killer. What a bunch of bastards. Yin, as a fighter, I won't be a drag on you anymore. Let me go with you tomorrow and let's beat them all. We can kick them out of the martial circle. Okay. Let's go to the Fujita family tomorrow. Do you want to join us to beat them up? And you can protect us. Stop fooling around, Yao. This is improper. How can you try to get Mr. Xie Yan involved in our business since he's our guest? Don't be so serious, Yin. You may rest here, Mr. Xie. We'll be right back. I plan to go with you, but since you insist on this, I'll do as you say. Good luck. Yin, why do you look so upset? Are you too nervous about the convention? No, that's not the reason. Mr. Xie is alone. I wonder if I hurt his feelings to put it too straight to leave him alone. Alas, I should apologize to him after coming back. Master, are you sure we aren't going? But we may miss something interesting. Of course we are going. I can't rest assured to see two beautiful ladies like them fight alone. After all, beauty is attractive. But they are going to fight for their reputation and they must have been well prepared. I don't think I should insist on going with them. Anyway, I can run fast than them. I'll set off half an hour later. I see. Double Attention Genre Club. Shangwan Yao has broken through and become a fighter. And Shangwan Yin must be improved after coming back from her training on the island. Yes, master. What should we do then? Have you tried to get in touch with the Dark Killing Society? Yes, but we received no response. Who's it? Father? Father, what brought you here? You hired someone from the Dark Killing Society to assassinate Shangwan Yin? Yes, Father. She is a talented heiress to heavenly whale-dominating punches. I wanted to kill her possibility in advance. What do you think, Father? You are the current leader. It's up to you. Rest assured. Our promising future is around the corner as long as we drive them away from the city. Ha ha. Here come our guests. I'll leave them to you. Thud. I'm Shangwan Yin from the Heavenly Whale Club. I'm here for martial skills interchange. Fujita Isao, have you ever remember our agreement 1 month ago? I'm here for it. Shangwan Yin? Go call Master here. Shangwan Yin, she came here so soon? I didn't expect them to get the nerve to come here. I heard that Shangwan Yin went out for special training after losing to our leader last time. She must get something since she dared to come. I don't believe she could make remarkable progress just after 1 month. Oh, Mr. Fujita Takashi, you're here too. Sorry for bothering you. It's okay. I'm glad to see you young people so energetic. So are you going to host the competition today? As a weak old man, it's my pleasure to be respected. How can I be qualified to be the host? You may work it out yourselves. I need some rest as an old man. Click. It's a good thing that Mr. Fujita Takeshi is not here so that I can be frank. Isao, don't you think you should give me an explanation for your hiring a killer from the Dark Killing Society? We have nothing to do with the Dark Killing Society. Don't you frame us. It must be the Tingtian family or something. So Klaus has fought Shangwan Yan? Then how could she manage to survive? Stop talking nonsense. It's clear that you are the one behind that. All right, Yao. Based on Isao's attitude, I don't think we need to talk about it. Isao, I want to fight you again today. The one who loses must close the club and leave this city. Miss Yao, mind your attitude. What? Are you trying to say something like one may steal a horse while another may not look over the hedge? I'm gonna beat all of you up today. That's not the rule and you know it. Ha. Then try me. I promise I'll teach all of you a lesson. She's gone too far. Even I want to beat her. The concealment 5 pinned it. Shoo, say no more and focus. Why are you so excited, Miss Yao? Guess you need me to help you calm down. I'm Kazuo Hayakawa, a top fight practicer of the double attention genre. Bang. Bring it on. Is that all you got? Block. Bang. Loser. How dare you fight me with your weak power? Know your place before you act. What? She has become a real fighter? But it couldn't have been this easy for her to take that blow even if she's a sea-level fighter. So that's the power of heavenly whale dominating punches? No wonder they who practice it are called the strongest shield. Shangwan Yao, do you want to fight me on behalf of Shangwan Yan? Haha. Yan, I won't steal your thunder then. You should be the focus today. Seems you've developed a lot in the last month. But I've also made some progress. Show me then. Go for it, Yan. Beat him up. Just you wait. 2 days in one mind genre Hades Gibbet. Hades breakthrough. Ping. 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 The curator doesn't value the decorations in the museum. Then I wouldn't wait. Whale paw boxing. Ping. Shot. Whale paw boxing huge waves. Ping. Ping. Damn it. Master. The people who specify in the 2 days in one mind genre are agile, and they focus on blocking and dodging. Curator, it should be very hard for you to get this blow from me. Fujita-san, you lost. According to the bet, you should close the 2 days in one mind genre Taoist temple immediately and leave the city. Although the power of whale paw boxing is weak, the successor is still very energetic. Master Fujita, let's fight today for our family's enmity. You are no longer concerned about the affairs of the world, so you will not interfere in the disputes of our younger generation. Everything today is your son's fault. If you don't want to be angry to die, you'd better not poke your into others' business. You two juniors are very good, since you are very young and physically trained. I admire you very much. Hee hee. But I suddenly had an idea, but I hope Miss Yan agrees to it. For what? I hope that our 2 families can get married, and one of your 2 sisters can get married to the Fujita family. Master, what do you mean? I know that my sons have some shortcomings, and that your Shangwan family is also a big family of martial arts, thus I think only the man who can defeat you and make you surrender is qualified to be your husband. So it's not my son who will marry your sisters. It is me. What the hell is going on? Are you Master Fujita? Stop kidding, we won't marry you. A joke? How could it be a joke? I once asked Master Ge of Nirvana Rochuan about how to lock the body and rejuvenate. Don't consider me an old man, in fact, I have always maintained the peak state of my youth. I'm serious. So fast. Originally, things didn't need to develop to this point, but if you lose in the competition, I can let my sons marry you. You can only blame yourself for being too competitive. Couch. Cough. It seems that you all had reservations before and did not use your entire strength. So you can escape from the Black Killer. So you admit that you hired the murderer. He has always been energized, and now he has exploded, not only returning to the top, but also much stronger than the Black Killer. Talkative. Sister. The master is almost 60 years old, and he can still fight. It turned out that he really bought the murderer. The master has mastered the legendary rejuvenation technique. No wonder he is so old and still maintains his peak state. You can't leak a word of today's affairs. Do you know? Is the master still a level fighters? Not bad. The whale paw boxing you practice can have such a physical body. Ugh. Who are you? Who is he? Who can make the master retreat? Pink energy attack? Depraved fighter? How did he come here? Is Mr. Xie? That's it. I know who you are. As long as you leave now, I can assume that I have never seen you, and will not expose you. As if you know me well. Should you let me go, I'll go, but then I'll be losing my face. So, you are going to save Sisters of the Shangguan? How sentimental and righteous you are. No, people like me don't care about love, but they are my prey. No matter what you plot, I shall not allow it. What did you just say? What we are. Don't you want to admit it? It doesn't matter. My beloved knife's William Wan, right help, it's been a long time since you two drank blood. The last chance, you, get out or not. What bullshit. If you only have this ability, in my opinion, you should be the one who got out today. Brother, Xie Yan is good. Before the old pervert, he was not ashamed, but now he has been beaten in the face, right? It's so funny. Father, it's too dangerous to fight against a fallen fighter, so let's surrender. Master, let's not mess with him. Yes, Master, we. Shut up. Are you sure you want to tear your face with me? Young man, once I am. Seriously, you will definitely die. A lot of nonsense. What can you do if you have the ability to do two tricks quickly, forcing you to chat? Ha ha ha, good. This is what you forced me, don't regret it. Relying on their own strength, the young people begin to lose their respect. Today I will let you know that there are people outside the world, and there are days outside the world. What? Shizu is also a fallen fighter. The temperature has risen, so hot. Master, why? Ah, wow. This incredible feeling, I should have accepted it sooner. In retrospect, I was still disturbed by worldly favors. It's better to be liberated as soon as possible and log into the heavens and gods. Ah, the old pervert is the degenerate fighter. Brother Xie Yan, be careful. Trouble. It turns out that this is a fallen fighter? It's really a flame of pink energy. You hide behind me, his outward energy seems to be corrosive, it is best not to get on your body. Mr. Xie, you don't need to pay too much attention to us. Sky Whalefist is highly resistant to the power of the heretic god, and it is not that vulnerable. On the contrary, Fujita was originally a fighter at the top of the B level. After the fall, I am afraid that he will be the best in the A level. You must be careful. I know, I just want to see how good the so-called fallen fighters are. Father, is it still a father? Please wake up, don't be dazzled by these evil thoughts, come back soon. Father. So noisy. Goo. What's the matter? I didn't feel the consumption of true qi. Why did Tianguan Jinchan become weak? This feeling seems to be the power of the so-called heretic god, which has a certain penetration into true qi, or even suppresses it. The old pervert even kills his own people, he is completely dehumanized. Fallen fighters are like this, they and humans are no longer the same species. Too weak, human beings are really too weak, like porcelain, it breaks with one touch. I don't even know how strong I am now. Verify my previous guess. Sure enough, it is similar to the power of making magic swords in the world of heroes, the power of breaking the gang. Fortunately, it can be wiped out with infuriating energy. It seems that for the power of the heretic god above a certain strength, Tianguan Jinjin is in vain, and only the ultra-highly condensed Huajian sword can destroy it. If Tianguan Jinjin is useless and only relying on physical defense, I might not be as good as Shang Wenyo. In this world, it is very dangerous. This is just a degeneration of the B-level fighters. What if you encounter a degeneration of A-level or even S-level fighters? It's kind of interesting, so let me make it more difficult. The power of Cthulhu Tian overcomes true Qi. My biggest threat in this world should be the fallen fighter, and I must take it seriously. Never let him get close. What? My knife, what kind of power is this? The power of evil Zen, suppress me. Suppress it. Suppress, suppress. Fujita just died like this? Still become petals. Really, it's a martial arts that is extremely beautiful and shocking. Is this the sword fairy? Great, the white flower spurred by the innate true Qi withered. This guy actually lasted for 10 years. If the dead ghost of 11 Sanwei didn't use the innate true Qi to protect the body, he would have to be stunned. The water in this small world is really deep. Mr. Xie. Oh my god, Brother Xie is so powerful, he immediately killed the old bastard Fujita Takeshi. Fallen fighters are dangerous, so I had to make a heavy hand. I used the innate true Qi. Fortunately, this time the body did not burst, otherwise it would have been very embarrassing. I didn't expect Fujita Takeshi to be a degenerate fighter. Fortunately, Brother Xie saved us today. I really admire you. Even if you guys are strong, you are just two cute girls in my eyes, and not being worried at all was impossible. But you must first forgive me for following you, for coming here without permission. No, 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 if it wasn't for Mr. Xie's rescue, our sisters would have been killed. It should be our gratitude to you. Moreover, it is the second time that Mr. Xie has saved me. It is really hard for me to repay this kindness. But I will do so in my next life. No, no, sister, we should say it like this. This little woman has nothing to give in return for your great kindness, but if you want I can use my body. Xiaoyao, please be serious. Woo-woo, Xiaoyao was wrong. I'm sorry. I'm so reassured to see you two in such good spirits. Miss Yan, I've got to stay in your home all the time for free. So you don't need to be so polite, I will be sad instead. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I won't do it in the future. Mr. Xie saved my life twice and treated my sister sincerely. I always created a sense of distance, which is really rude. His character is gentle and so powerful. If Mission 1, protect Shangguan Yan, the heir of the heavenly whale fighter, and escort to make her return home safely. Become one of her family members. Completing mission, I will get 1,500 points. Huh? Today's affairs are too much trouble. I have to go to the police station and the Martial Arts Association, otherwise there will be trouble later. Xiaoyao, you take Mr. Xie home, don't wait for me, you all can eat first. Brother Xie, I will make pig's trotter soup for you, you must try it, it's super delicious. Okay, everything is up to Miss Yan, Xiaoyao, and I will go home first. Forget it, just complete the task, but the source points rewarded is really not low. One day later. Tianjing Dao Guan. Mr. Xie wants to learn the Tianjing Dao Guan skill? Brother Xie is already so good and still want to learn our family's fighting skills? My sword immortal family lineage is mainly Qi refining, and I am not good at refining the body. I also want to make up for my shortcomings. The power of Cthulhu has great restraint on true Qi, and my body is relatively weak. In order to avoid falling into danger, I need to save source points for Nirvana to protect myself. If Miss Yan is willing, I can exchange Kung Fu with the Tianjing Dao Guan to learn from each other. What do you think, Miss Yan? According to Miss Yan's statement, the Tianjing Dao Guan has a great resistance to the power of the evil gods. I must learn this fighting technique. I should be honored that Mr. Xie is willing to learn the fighting arts of the Tianjing Dao Guan. But the exchange of Kung Fu is not urgent for the time being. Our sisters have just been promoted as fighters, so it is not advisable to be distracted. Xiaoyao, you go and find the handwritten book from when you were cultivating back in the day. Yes. Yes. 3 hours later. The fighting technique in this world really has its own uniqueness. It does not cultivate the Qi, purely exercises the flesh and blood fascia, and has an obvious improvement of physical strength. It is many times stronger than the Xinquan Dao of the Qianming world. Very good. I did not use any real chi at all. I can hit such a fierce punch twice in a row with the flesh fist alone. Now I am considered to have initially mastered the fighting technique of the Tianjing Dao Guan fist method. I practiced a little bit according to the method of the book, and I felt it in less than 2 hours. After all, I am in the innate realm of the main world. Even if I have not specifically practiced the physical body, I still have a good foundation. Now it's just a conversion of power, so it won't take much time. Theoretically, I should be having a good start, but the system did not prompt, estimating that there is still something wrong. Let me see how to practice the next. If you want to practice magic, you must first come from the palace. What the hell? Mr. Xie, how are you doing? If you have any questions, please feel free to ask me. Miss Yan is just in time. Please see if this secret is right. Did you really practice according to this at the time? Mr. Xie, this handwritten copy was made by Xiao Yao a long time ago. Is the handwriting difficult to read? Ah. Yes, I'm sorry. What's up? What's up? Yao, you think that's a good thing you did, huh? After some explanation. So these words were written by Xiao Yao when she was a kid and had nothing to do with cultivation, right? Sorry, Mr. Xie. That's good. I thought I really need to be from the palace to cultivate it. Not so. We have to go out first. Mr. Xie, continue your cultivation. Miss Yan, don't rush to go. I have a problem here. Please look at this. According to the book, as long as Tianjing's pattern can be displayed behind his back when cultivating, it will be considered as having him enter the Tianjing Dao Guan sect. But I don't have that on my back. Could you please help me see? This is really what you're talking about. But for those who are new to it, it takes a few months, maybe a few years to acquire it, and Mr. Xie was able to cultivate it in less than a day. There are many things common in the martial arts which I have been practicing in my sect for a long time, so the Tianjing skill is faster to learn. That's really fast, Brother Xie. Are you a god? Sister, then, stop talking, let me calm down a bit. I remember it took a month for housekeeper Shenghuan to successfully cultivate it, but I didn't expect anyone to be able to cultivate it overnight. Next, I'm going to prepare. Xiao Yao, check whether Mr. Xie's body has reached the level of a peak fighter. I'll take care of it. Brother Xie, you have heard it. Next let Xiao Yao check your progress. Please go ahead. This thing will definitely consider this as an opportunity to take advantage of me. Let Qing'er teach her a lesson. Forget it, letting her try a bit of manly flavor shouldn't be a problem. Brother Xie, how do you feel when Xiao Yao presses here? Phew, not bad. Can you try to press harder? What about here? Right there, press more harder. And here? Brother Xie can't hold on anymore, right? Ha, you are not talking about martial ethics if you tickle me like this. Shenghuan Yao. I should have never trusted you. Believe me, sister, I was checking it out properly. Are you sure you were checking it out properly? First apply the special oil, then use just the right amount of force under the acupuncture point, judging by the resistance of the body. These are all that you taught me, my sister. I'm really checking it. Okay, what about the result? The result is that the Brother Xie's body strength definitely has the level of a peak fighter. I feel almost okay, so let's proceed to the last step. What to do next? The practice of the Tianjing skill is not only an external practice, but it's also an internal one. This secret pill can further stimulate the body's potential, and the external kung fu that Mr. Xie has been practicing before can be integrated with each other, and eventually make the Tianjing skill. Xiao Yao and I have taken the pills since we were young, and we only need to cultivate our external strength to break through. Mr. Xie is the first to cultivate the external power. Now you only need to take this pill. In other words, taking this pill will enable Tianjing skill to get started? Then I will eat it. Skills mastered, Tianjing skill. Current level, LV0. Current effect, like a giant whale, full of energy and blood. Tianjing skill, getting started. Huh? Tianjing skill burns the soul to strengthen the physique, and continued usage will greatly reduce the life of the soul. What the fuck? I remember Miss Yan once said that a fighter's fate is like a splendid firework, it will fall quickly after it burns out. I'm curious, hasn't any fighter ever explored the secret of this short lifespan? The Tianjing skill completely conflicts with my greatest need for longevity. Even though it's okay to not upgrade, but what is the use of learning it without upgrading? I want to know if there's another way for this. Since ancient times, countless experts, scholars, and fighters have explored this issue. They have cited thousands of methods, but none of them succeeded. Most people will not be able to work out a suitable method in their entire life. Even if someone could figure out some ways, it will be only for the low-level fighters. Once promoted, their life expectancy will be reduced drastically. Are there no exceptions? Promoting a fighter means burning the will, and burning the will means reducing the lifespan of the soul. This rule. Of course, there are exceptions. I once talked to Mr. Xie about a degenerate fighter. This person is the first and only S-level fighter who has ever played against the degenerate fighter, Senior Xu Ji. Senior Xu Ji is a wonderful person. Unparalleled talent flourished his brilliant life. When Xu Ji was a teenager, he went to many places like an ordinary martial artist and challenged everywhere. He had challenged so many sects, so people at the time thought he was a masochist freak, but he was actually a secret martial arts thief. 30 years later, Senior Xu Ji had collected all the strengths of the people and used the 100 schools of fighting skill to create the world's most invincible fighting skill, Changxing Bakwen skill. He then spent another 30 years building up a reputation as an S-class fighter with his Changxing Bakwen skill. The Changxing Bakwen is the only fighting technique that is not only powerful in actual combat, but also possessed no side effects. According to the records, when Xu Ji Sr. fought against the Fist of Gods and Ghosts, he was already 130 years old. If Senior Xu Ji hadn't been attacked by the Fist of the Gods and Ghosts, he would have lived longer. So does Changxing Bakwen still exist in this world? No, but in a sense, yes. What do you mean? The defect of Changxing Bakwen is that it is too difficult to practice, and none of Xu Ji's former disciples were able to learn it in order for its sustenance. So the Senior Xu Ji divided the Changxing Bakwen into 3 completely different fighting skills that are easier to practice, and passed them to his 3 most talented disciples. With the passage of time, the Changxing Bakwen became a legend, and the 3 disciples and their descendants have taken over from him since then. So extreme strengthening of physical body resulted in much more shorter life, but in exchange for a stronger attack. It was recognized by everyone as the world's most destructive and heritable martial arts, Changxing Samlong Bakwen Samlong Bakwen. From the era of Changxing Bakwen, he has lived for nearly 200 years. He has served as the highest fighting consultant in dozens of countries, and he is good at dozens of powerful fighting skills. He is known as the S-class fighter who has mastered the most types of fighting skills in this world. It is said that every 10 years he will be rejuvenated, and he is still alive today. Changxing Lu Nirvana Rochuan. Nirvana Rochuan. After all, the Tianjing skill is the most solid defensive skill among all the combat skills. Presently me and my sister are practicing the Tianjing skill. I'm proud of my big boobs. In that case, if I practiced Samlong Bakwen and Nirvana Rochuan, the 3 combined into 1 can recover the Changxing Bakwen. The system has no suggestions for Changxing Bakwen. It means that Xu Ji demolished thoroughly enough. I can only collect the remaining 2 fighting arts, use the fusion function to see if it can be combined into Changxing Bakwen. It's difficult. It is said that the elder GE of Nirvana Rochuan tried to restore the Changxing Bakwen, but he also failed in the end. Moreover, my family doesn't have the other 2 fighting skills. The 3 families have not contacted each other for a long time, so if I go ask them now, they probably won't let me. And, Mr. Xie, if you just want to make up for the shortcomings of body training, you only need to learn our Tianjing skill. Miss Yan, I just want the fighters to have a stronger body, but his life expectancy is not enough to live happily with his family, which is too unfortunate. If I can restore the cultivation method of Changxing Bakwen and combine it with some of my sword fairy skills, would I be able to develop a truly accessible fighting art which is strong enough? Make human great again. Wouldn't it be great if I could carry on this fighting art and make everyone in the world live longer, stronger, and happier? It turns out that Mr. Xie has such a lofty ideal, wow. As expected of Brother Xie, so great, let Xiao Yao give a hug. Shengguan Yao, be serious. Mr. Xie has such great ideals, and of course our sisters also hope that Mr. Xie can succeed. Let me deal with the remaining 2 families. They will attend in the Global Fighting Conference 2 months later. Maybe I can try mentioning it to them. Global Fighting Conference? Task loading. Bring Shangwan Yin and Shangwan Yao to attend the Global Martial Arts Festival. Don't use cheating to win the championship. Completed missions will get bonus points. If the mission fails, the current world will not issue any new quests. Participate in this fighting conference, and don't cheat to win the championship. What the hell, should I still cheat? Yes, the Global Fighting Conference is a grand event where fighters all over the world compete for the strongest reputation. It is held every 10 years. Although the rules have changed a few times, but in the end it is being continued. This is its 11th year. When my father was alive, our family was still eligible to participate in the Global Fighting Conference, but it's a pity. Forget it, we will be in the audience this year, and it would be great if we could find those two families. No, this time, you and your sister, as well as me, will participate in this Global Fighting Conference. The Global Fighting Conference is based on a 3-person per team knockout system. There must be at least one B-level fighter among the team members. Our sisters are only C-level fighters, and Mr. Xie, I believe in your strength, but your attack methods look like Fujita, a decadent fighter. Everyone looking at it will. And it's too hard to explain in full view of the public. The power of the evil god is characterized by pink energy, and I can do more than just emitting pink energy. Come on, you guys try to hit me hard, come here. This, Brother Xie can kill Fujita Takeshi with one move, it will be okay. Mr. Xie, I'm sorry. It feels like hitting a steel plate. No, a steel plate is not that hard. This is the same move that was used against Cross. My bodyguard technique can counter people who are attacking. An average fighter not only can't break my defense, but also get hurt by his own strength. I am now in the innate realm, theoretically, as long as the person who comes does not possess the power of an evil god or the innate realm of the main world, then no one will be able to break my true chi shell with one blow. What do you think? This trick does not make people think me as a fallen fighter, right? Do you have confidence in me now? Yes. Yes. Xiaoyao has confidence in Brother Xie. Brother Xie takes me to fly and dominate the Global Fighting Conference. Indeed, although this move is different from ordinary fighting skills, it is not like a fallen fighter. But, we still have a problem. The Global Fighting Conference must have an invitation letter issued by the organizer to participate. In the past, the Tianjing Daoguan could receive an invitation letter when my father was there. But now, invitation letter? What is the particularity of the distribution of this thing? There are two kinds of invitation letters. One is the exclusive invitation letter issued by the organizer of the fighting conference to the prestigious A-level or above fighters. The other is the anonymous invitation letter that flows out to the underground black market. Each one can sell for hundreds of millions. Exclusive invitation. Anonymous invitation. Our Tianjing Daoguan doesn't have that much money. If only my sister had said to the Fighting Association yesterday that it was Brother Xie who killed Fujita Takeshi, then that would have been good. Then Brother Xie will be famous. Maybe the organizer will issue an invitation letter specially for Brother Xie. Xiaoyao. I want to emphasize it again. The people must be told that Fujita Takeshi ran away after his transformation, and we just survived with luck. We have no way to explain why Fujita's body turned into a bunch of petals and disappeared. The Fighting Association will try to look deeper. Mr. Xie will have to reveal his technique that is extremely similar to the power of the evil gods to prove how he killed Fujita Takeshi. In that case, with the attitude of the countries towards the degenerate fighter, Mr. Xie would be in big trouble. I know. I know. I'm not stupid, I just thought so. Thank you, Miss Yan, for your interest. Since the invitation letter is anonymous, then let me go get it, and I promise that it won't cost a penny. The invitations for the black market are already sold out, and there are no more. Damn it, do I have to go out of town to buy them? If it's sold out, my master, it's really hard for you. Well, they work very hard. Because the master is so powerful, they are ashamed of themselves, so they are working hard. I wanted to teach them to practice Tianguan Zhenshen, but their bodies could not produce true qi at all, so I had to give up. But I heard Shangwan Yin said that as long as she worked harder, she should be able to initially reach the level of a B-level fighter in 2 months. Let her lead the team by then. That's it for today, let's take a break. Phew. Nice work, keep it up. Hee. According to my sister's devil training method, within 2 months I will be able to completely stabilize the level of C-class fighter, and then I will be able to go to the Global Fighting Congress to meet the handsome powerful brothers. It seems that the training is still incomplete, so we have to train for the next 8 hours. Huh? Sister, don't throw things at me. Huh? Mr. Chow Fan, as the son of the richest man in our country and an experienced extreme sports enthusiast, have you made any plans recently? Mortal sports have not satisfied me. I spent a lot of money to get a dual letter to participate in the Global Brawl Conference. Master, it's an invitation and Global Fighting Congress whispering. Shut up, I say what it is, it's that thing. If not, we can just pay them to change the name for it. I have hired the best fighting experts to escort me, so wash your neck and wait to be crushed by this young master. Ha 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 ha. The above is the entire content of Linhai Channel, and you are welcome to watch it. Linhai Channel? This rich young man is a local Chinger, get up to work. Huh? Oh, my baby, I have paid so much for you. See you tomorrow, my baby. Turn on all the infrared weight sensors and call 10 rows of bodyguards to stand guard. Yes, Mr. Chow Fan. Only fools go to the ring to fight. I only need to participate in that, and the fighting will be assigned to the 2 B-rank fighters. HM. The next day, who stole my invitation letter? Find it. By all means, find that thief for me. Perfectly completed the task. I will go back to Master Xie. Phew, not enough. We must train harder, otherwise 2 months will not be enough. Don't worry, I will get the invitation. You guys just prepare your luggage. Oh, Brother Xie is so handsome. Although Mr. Xie told us to train as much as possible and let him take care of the invitation letter, is it really okay? Until now, I can only trust Mr. Xie. Xiaoyao gets up. Let's go down deep sea to practice. Let's wait for them to finish training before telling the good news. The 4th generation descendant of Canlong Bakwan Xie Yan. Mr. Xie Yan, the lair of the fallen group, is hidden in this mountain. Perhaps they hollowed out the inside of the mountain and filled it with a special metal. We have used surface-to-air missiles and rocket artillery to destroy them. But all have failed. Order your troops to step back 1 mile. Yes. 5 minutes later. Canlong Ba Quan. Boom. Is this the Canlong Ba Quan with the strongest destructive power? What a strong move. S-class fighters are really inhuman. The whole mountain and the metal buildings inside were blown up by me, and the people inside should not survive. You guys handle the rest yourself. I must go to participate in the Global Fighting Conference. Master, Mr. Park, and Prosecutor Zongjin posted a call, and the official of the Global Fighting Congress sent an invitation and a plane ticket to you. Nirvana Roach Yuan's 1st generation successor Ji Hong. Alas, my life is so hard, I can't stay idle even at an old age. This world cannot leave such a talented master like you. Haha, you're the one with the sweet tongue. Mr. Park and Mr. Zongjin could have directly met with me. They are too ignorant of the issue. In the future, don't participate in such politics anymore. As for the Global Fighting Conference, I'm tired of winning the championship every time. If not for the prizes, I would have stopped participating a long time ago. Forget it, let's go see this year's rookies. Perhaps there will be great heroes appearing. 2 months later. Look, it's Oga from the Eagles team. Canlong, a punch of dragon. Mr. Bruce, what is your desired ranking for this tournament? Have you considered resigning from your official position as a fighting advisor and pursuing another career in the future? For me, ranking is not important. The important thing is to prove myself. Pete, do your best in this fighting congress. Recently, the neighboring countries rely on their fighters' higher ranking, frequently provoking us at the border. You must lead the team members to fight for a higher ranking, so that they will not dare to do anything rash again. Yes, I will complete the task. Captain Wang, how is it? My team members are much better than last time, so I should be able to enter the top 30 this time. The Torrent team quit? And their members were injured? That's right. Recently, there have been more and more incidents of fighters being attacked. It seems that only the participants of the conference were targeted. I am also considering whether to quit. 3 people from the Tianjin Dao Guan. Welcome to the Global Fighting Conference. Please go inside. Good morning, dear fighters, we are the guides. Please follow us. There is nothing important on the first day. After you finish the test, you can move around freely around the hall. The organizers will provide accommodation and food, and someone will be responsible for picking you up after you finish the test. Bother you. Oh, hee hee. In the past, Dad was also treated like this by the rabbit girls, right? Xiao Yao, if you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you up. We have arrived. Please line up and wait to check. This machine is for testing destructive power and shock resistance. The error rate is only 0.0001%, so please rest assured to use it. The scene is quite grand. This machine is much higher end than the ones used in the local fighting conferences. Xiao Yao, slow down. How can we slow down? We have worked hard for so long, and it's time to check and accept the results. Par Jiu-Jitsu is so powerful, his resistance is more than 300,000 horsepower. The gun flow is even more powerful, the destructive power has accumulated 500,000 point by now. What kind of fighter uses hot weapons? You are so narrow. Sister, don't worry, our results will definitely be better. Come on. Testers are in position. Please use your full strength to attack the cylinder of the magnetic detector within 10 seconds. The countdown will start. Countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7. Humph, I'll let you see how good I am. 4, 3, 2, 1, Tianjin Ba Guan. This is Tianjin Ba Guan? The attack power is just average. You're really ignorant. It is well known that the Tianjin Ba Guan is strong in defense. Let's see the resistance test. Stop making a noise and keep watching. Xiao Yao, do your best. Beat the end of the test, with a destructive power of 200,000 points, reaching the level of a sea-level fighter. Ask the tester to calm down the heart rate and start the resistance test after 1 minute. Countdown begins 59, 58, 57. 3, 2, 1, 0, The whole body is being pressed tightly, unable to move. The air feels like a fist that would not stop beating me. But it's still tolerable, stick to it. The test will be upgraded to the level of a B-class fighter, so please be prepared for the test to begin after the countdown ends. Countdown, 5, 4, 3. Hey, the test has been upgraded to emit the destructive power of a B-class fighter. She is indeed worthy of the Tianjin Ba Guan. You are really ignorant. The first generation of Tianjin Ba Guan A level can withstand the S level. Xiao Yao, do your best. It's the end of the test. The resistance was 450,000 point. Final assessment, 200,000 destructive power, 450,000 defensive power, confirmed level, sea-level fighter. Supplementary content, the resistance is particularly excellent. Please continue to work hard. Please exit the testing machine. Woo, it hurts. Great work. My whole body is really in pain. I need my brother Xie to kiss, hug and lift me up to get better. Xiao Yao. Thanks for your hard work. The results were excellent, but Xiao Yao's resistance can already withstand the attacks of B-class fighters. Why is it still only C-class in the end? The fighters are normally high on attack and low on defense, so the rating considers the destructive power. Pat my head, I want more, not just touch. Mr. Xie doesn't need to be so nice to Xiao Yao. It's okay to praise a good girl. And you also try to get up. Go test. Both are so innocent. Brother Xie. Overall rating, destructive power of 250,000,030,000 points, resistance to hitting power of 600,000,065,000 points, confirmed rank, B-class fighter. The additional content, resistance to hitting power, is particularly excellent, but the stability evaluation is medium to low. It is recommended that the fighter continue to consolidate. The test is done. Ask the tester to leave the test machine. Sister, are you okay? Tianjin Ba Guan is an excellent fighting art. You need more time to stabilize it. With time, you will become stronger. What a shame. Mr. Xie, don't make fun of me. Mr. Xie, Brother Xie is right. The Tianjin Ba Guan is invincible in the world. Invincible in the world? Ha ha. Who dare to say that? Is he the one who was so powerful in the last year that he ended up in the top 10? I never thought I would have the chance to meet him. Quang Shazhan Guan's Liu. It's him, you know him? If he hadn't met Shangguan Xiongba of Tianjin Ba Guan, he would definitely have had better results, sure. Be careful not to let others hear. The team for this year's Tianjin Ba Guan is you guys? That's right, what advice can Senior Li have? Just relying on these two girls to participate in the tournament, the Tianjin Ba Guan fist has weakened so much, Shangguan Xiongba must have died with hatred. It's not up to Senior Li to decide whether Tianjin Ba Guan is weak or not. As for whether we can hold up the dignity of Tianjin Ba Guan, we'll see that in the ring. During the Global Fighting Conference, offstage provocation is prohibited, and offenders will be warned or banned. Even though we are rivals on stage, we should also be allies offstage. We should live in harmony. He does not seem friendly. My father had defeated Liu in the last championship, so he has a grudge against my family. Dad had told that his future is promising. Look at his attitude right now. Dad must have misjudged him. Look over here. Tester is in position. Please take the test. Quang Shazhan Guan. I'm seeing such a move for the first time. Liu has indeed improved a lot. Could it be that he has stepped into the highest realm? Detecting an S-class fighter, confirming the identity of the tester, Liu, Quang Shazhan Guan. Thank you, S-Class Fighter, for participating in the Global Fighting Conference, and we wish you good luck in this year's tournament. Master. You guys are still here. I don't know if you guys are qualified to stand in front of my master. Brother, don't embarrass them. What if they are not even qualified to stand in front of us? You say right. Sorry, Tianjiang Dao Guan, for hurting your pride. Ha 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 ha. Bastards. Sister? Brother Xie? What's going on? The testing machine exploded? Please don't panic, ladies and gentlemen, the emergency is being handled. Please stay where you are. It blew up by a punch. The quality of this machine needs to be improved. The owner of Xie Yan Hall. I've heard a lot about you. Ladies, are you a contestant this year? Two reluctant chickens. The owner of Xie Yan Hall. Hey! Be good girls, learn a thing or two from the fights, and try your luck next time. At least let me look forward to the new generation of the Tianjin Ba Guan after 10 years. Although I don't see anything now. This person is very interesting. That's how he is, but he is of good nature. I guess. I hate anyone who treats Xiao Yao like a child, not even handsome men. Master, those guys are all freaks, no need to be courteous with them. San Long Ba Guan's people are short-lived. This might probably his last time participating. The two women of Tianjin Ba Guan are weak, accompanied by a frail man. It is not a concern. That white boy relies on his little ability to fight, but is also just a man who hugs women's thighs like loyal dogs. It's a shame for men. How dare you insult Mr. Xie? Damn you. Come back to me. The use of force off the court will result in disqualification from the competition. Calm down. Why do they dare to humiliate us like that? I can't take this. Then wait until I finish the test. Huh? The tester is ready. Please use your full strength to attack the cylinder of the checking machine within 10 seconds. The countdown to the end will start. Countdown, 10, 9, 8, 7. The innate power cannot be used. In order to avoid misunderstandings caused by the innate energy, I must refrain as much as possible. Why haven't I mastered a concealable power yet? Ha ta ta ta. I could use a little amount of innate true qi to support Xinquan Dao. Beep, the test is over. The destructive power is 200,000 point, and it reaches the pass line of the sea-level fighter level. Ask the tester to calm down his heart rate and begin to take the resistance test in 1 minute. The countdown shall start. Countdown, 59, 58, 57. What a frail young man. Tianjin Ba Guan has really weakened a lot. But it doesn't seem like he's using the Tianjin Ba Guan, does it? Yes, this guy is using the fighter's kung fu, and he can hit 200,000 point of destruction. Seems to be quite powerful, huh? He hasn't even thoroughly studied Tianjing Ba Guan's simple kung fu yet he was able to join Tianjing Ba Guan, which is a shame. Huh? Don't be led by anger, Mr. Xie is still working hard, we have to control ourselves. We have to trust Mr. Xie. At that moment, I was stunned by this girl. It's ridiculous, Tianjing Ba Guan's has been in decline, how can I? Look. 3.2. 1, 0. What is that? Come on, continue. This power, it seems that it is not the Tianjing Ba Guan? Test upgraded, and the striking power will be raised to the level of a B-class fighter. The tester, please be prepared. The countdown shall start. The countdown, 5, 4, 3. Test upgraded, and the striking power will be raised to the level of an A-level fighters. The tester, please be prepared, test upgraded, and the striking power will be increased to the level of an S-class fighter. What's going on? It seems the machine is about to explode again. What kind of fighting technique is this? It seems he is bouncing off the machine's attacks even though he's not moving? The machine has exploded. The quality is really worrying, it almost pierced me. Oh. You guys are still here? Why did you join the Tianjing Ba Guan team when you're not practicing their skill? Why do I have to explain to you? What a technique, the striking force of the machine is used against itself, the naked eye cannot even distinguish it, an ordinary S-level cannot do such techniques. Where did these two girls find such strong external aid? Half an hour later. Mr. Xie can directly destroy the test machine, you must also be an S-class fighter. As long as we can get results, let's go. Mr. Xie, so interesting. This is the data left by the test machine before it was destroyed. Is he the one we are looking for? His data is very interesting, but it is not exactly the same as what we want. I have to find the president. You'll stay here. Yes. I thought things were almost done, but I didn't expect this man to appear again. Disaster level, severe. Brother Xie is so strong that he can destroy the test machine without even moving. Sister, maybe Brother Xie can take us to the top 3. That would seem like we're using Mr. Xie. In this conference, we still have to study hard, expand our horizons, and make us worthy of our ranking. Hello to all the fighters of the Tianjing Ba Guan. My name is Zhao Hui, and I am your guide and receptionist. I will guide you through the wide varieties of housings. It's really got to be a participant, we could even choose where to live. Thank you, Miss Zhao Hui. The first global fighting conference was initiated by the S-class fighter Xinghua Ziquan more than 100 years ago. Although his depraved behavior was reprehensible, the tournament became a tradition that continued to this day. With time, the scale of the fighting conference escalated with increase in standards and participants. The current fighting conference is now a global festival held every 10 years. The ranking of fighters from various countries would directly affect the political, military, and even the sovereign status of the entire country. This city is a witness. The city belonged to the Blue Sea Federation that year. After the Blood Eagles dropped for 2 consecutive terms, the sovereignty of the Blue Sea Federation was provoked and the entire city was transferred to a neighboring country. And this seaside villa was the asset of the officials of the Blue Sea Federation, and it was transferred to the hands of the Republic of Fangdao along with the entire city. This is the end of the explanation and guidance. You can contact me through the landline in the house if you need anything. Thank you for your hard work. Sister, where do you want to go next? I have an idea if you have nothing to do. I'm going to continue training, but if you say you have ideas. Huh? Where are you going? Take me with you if you're going for shopping. We have something to deal with, Mr. Xie does not need to follow us. Okay, sister, let's not talk too much to Brother Xie, let's surprise him. What are you hiding? Why don't tell me? If you guys don't tell me, then I will go shopping alone. It feels like the Olympics of my previous world. But fighters in this world are rarer, more precious, and more respected than athletes. This guy. Is he looking at me? This guy broke the sound barrier directly. Is this guy an S-class fighter? Haha, interesting. Let me see what you're going to do. Destroyed the killer cross. Eradicated the fighter Takeshi Fujita. Mr. Xie, I've heard a lot about you. What are you talking about? I don't understand. What's going on? Why does this guy know everything? Could it be that this world has technology for global surveillance? It was an easy guess. Cross and Fujita Takeshi were determined to be dead, but Shang Yin claimed to the Fighting Association that Fujita Takeshi had run away. Shang Yin couldn't have resolved those calamities all alone. But beside her, there was an unfamiliar S-class fighter who could burst the testing machine of the fighting conference. It seems that you are very smart. It turned out to be a guess. This is a very simple reasoning, Mr. Xie. Please forgive me for not being able to show my true face, but I am sincere in my desire to have a good conversation with you. Huh, you've hidden your face, but you say you're sincere? Okay, but you have to tell me your name, okay? You can call me White Tiger. Mr. Xie, you're a straightforward guy. His fighting skills seem strange, using my own power to counter me. Okay. Let's hear what you want to say to save time. Then I won't say much more. Mr. Xie, I hope you can lead your team to withdraw from this year's tournament. This is my little bit of sincerity, please accept it. Will those who are eligible to participate in the fighting convention give up the tournament for this meager amount of money? This is just a little bit of goodwill. As long as Mr. Xie Yan is willing to withdraw, you can ask for whatever you want. I don't want your money, I want something else. Mr. Xie, please say what you want, and we will do whatever if we can do it. All right, bring me the practice methods of Nirvana Ro Quan and Song Long Ba Guan. This, I can't do it. Then there's nothing more to say. Wait. You joined the Tianjing Ba Guan and is seeking Song Long Baquan and Nirvana Ro Quan. Let me guess, you want to bring Changqing Baquan back to the world? Thinking further, you want to practice Changqing Baquan? You are really smart. I really don't have the cultivation methods of Song Long Baquan and Nirvana Ro Quan. But I can provide you with another thing, and it is a secret medicine for the cultivation of Changqing Baquan. A secret medicine? Right. As we all know, for learning an advanced fighting art requires a specific secret medicine. The secret medicine needed to cultivate Changqing Baquan has long been lost, even if it has been revived. One of the main ingredients in the medicine is Roko grass, which is completely extinct as of today. If you want to practice Changqing Baquan, the universal secret medicine pill is essential. Mr. Xie should know that the prize for the champion of the tournament is a secret medicine. 30 years after the birth of the universal secret medicine, a total of 3 pills have been brought to the world. The first 2 have been won by the Nirvana Rochuan practitioners, so they has mastered 2 long-lost fighting techniques. This year's pill, I can get it for you. You can still get the championship prize without going to the ring to fight. How do you think? Is that a good deal? That is the prize for the champion of the conference. Can you really take it? Just as Mr. Xie is confident in his own strength, I am also very confident in my own methods. As long as Mr. Xie keeps his promise, I will never break my promise. You want me to believe you? Let's talk about it when you really get that secret medicine. I can't listen to your bullshit for the sake of the system task. I cannot give up the fighting conference. After talking about me, let's talk about you. Brother White Tiger, why do you want me to withdraw from the conference? Nothing to hide. The powers behind me and the organizers of the Global Battle Conference Shengshire Group are somewhat tied. I am willing to do anything that can save them face. That's all? Yes. That's all. In short, I will take care of the universal secret medicine. Mr. Xie, I will see you later. I think that mysterious S-level will expose me. There are so many great fighters here, letting people suspect that I am a fallen fighter will not be good. Ching, there's work to do again. I'll go spy on him. Yes, but don't get too close, he is most likely an S-class fighter. The fallen fighter, the power of the evil gods, and now these characters have emerged. This world is getting more and more interesting. Why is this guy walking so slowly? Stop. Mr. Xie is really doing a good job following me. How long you will follow me? Don't you want to prepare for the conference tomorrow? He thinks me as master. Can he be able to see me or figure out my location? I won't be taking your behavior into account, but I hope it ends here. But if you still decide to follow me, then see if you can chase me. He is too fast. I cannot chase him. Damn it! Damn it! What made her to be so angry now? Xiaoyao had decided to go to the residence of Nirvana Rochiwen and Sanlong Bakwen, so to talk with them if the opportunity arises. You want to cultivate Sanlong Bakwen? I only take on people who are better than me. If you can't beat me, how could you learn the world's strongest Sanlong Bakwen? If you defeat me, I'll give you Sanlong Bakwen. Sorry, Master's schedule is very tight. Please make an appointment before coming. Although you two are the descendants of Tianjing Ba Guan, but the Tianjing Ba Guan is small anyway, it's better not to get close to Master, or you will be forced out. Only the weak will pray to the strong. The strong will not care about the weak. In fact, what they say makes sense, it's because we don't know our own strength. Don't care too much about those two, you're still young and promising. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. We have a promising future, no need to mind them. Sister doesn't need be angry. When Mr. Xie touched my head, why was my heart beating so fast? Am I sick? What's up? Hello, I'm here to give you our enhanced fighting suit. Fighting often damages clothing, so the association prepares sturdy and comfortable clothing for the fighters, in order to let the fighters exert their greatest strength. The size values are all taken from the testing machine and the style is made according to the fighter's data during the test. Being made by professional tailors, it is quite comfortable and cannot be damaged easily. If there is any dissatisfaction, we can improve it until the fighters are satisfied. Brother Xie, want to see Xiaoyao change clothes? Master. I'll go back to my room, give me a call when you're done. Shut up. What is the situation? Qing has been useless. That man can detect Qinger's persons. It's okay, after all, he's in S-class, so being discovered was expected. He couldn't see Qinger, but he was so fast that Qinger couldn't catch up. How arrogant, he provoked Qinger when he ran away. My mission is to win the championship, but in case the conference screws up, so, this guy and the forces behind him, if possible, I have to dig them out, and let the conference organizers handle them. There are only a few S-class people in this world, so I will sooner or later find him. Cuckoo. The next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the Global Fighting Conference. I am your host and the referee, John. The Global Fighting Conference is held once every 10 years, and today marks the 11th event. Although there was some trouble during the opening, we believe the players' perseverance was enough to ignite and make everyone happy. Trouble? Has something happened? Didn't you know, just yesterday, suddenly 14 teams withdrew from the competition, which seriously affected the fixtures and progress of the conference. Teams wanting to withdraw gave numerous excuses. Our leaders were furious and have always said that someone is challenging our reputation in the shadows. It sounds weird, is there really someone targeting the fighting conference? Wow, good, good. So we eliminated 14 opponents without a fight. Before attending the conference, I heard that the players withdrew from the competition, so it seems that the White Tiger and the forces behind him did it. Fortunately, the contest went on as usual. But who is the White Tiger in the end? Is he really an S-class master? Ladies and gentlemen, let us welcome the players to the stage with warm applause. Specializing in ground fighting, he is known as the natural enemy of all stand-up fighting techniques. Para Jiu-Jitsu. A-level fighter Para, with his 2 B levels. Para Jiu-Jitsu. Defeat everyone with your kicks. And A-level and 2 B level skinheads. The world-famous killer organization, Black Kill Club. A-level fighter Maxima, with his A-level fighter and Black Kill Club. Death Scythe. 2 A-levels and a B level, this is not it. Next, the Ocean Overlords, last time he was defeated by fighter of Tianjing Ba Guan. Quan Shajian Quan. Li Yu, who was just promoted to the rank of S-class this year, and his 2 disciples, A-class fighters come on. Beat Tianjing Ba Guan this time. S-level fighter, Li Yu, we had met on the first day. Physically, he is very similar to White Tiger. Could it be him? Now the next generation fighters, Ba Dao Sect. Quan Biao Sect. None of these teams have S-level. Who? The host is coming here, is he going to introduce us? Many teams were introduced, but the only S-class fighter was Li Yu of Quan Shajian Quan. Tianjing Ba Guan, the B-level fighter Shangwan Yin, the C-level fighter Shangwan Yao, and the S-level fighter, who had destroyed the testing machine. Take a beating from the strongest. The weakest shield. Just a ripoff. an S level, with a B and a C level. What the hell are the audience talking about? And a non-governmental fighting organization, the only team with 2 S-class fighters this year. Shenwu Association. Shenwu Association? Shenwu Association? Shenwu Association? Why is the Shenwu Association participating? What does Shenwu Association do? Why are you all so surprised? They are a non-governmental fighting organization dedicated to combating fallen fighters. Their base is huge and there are 2 S-level fighters in charge. But they have never participated in a fighting conference, so everyone was surprised. They have 2 SS and 1A, looks like they're the strongest team in the competition now. Even the Nirvana Rochuan team and the Tsanlong Bakwan team are not comparable. I hope we won't meet them too soon. What are you afraid of? Brother Xie will surely be able to handle them. Shenwu Association. The physiques of those 2 men are also very similar to White Tiger, and they are both S-level. And our 2-seeded teams, that delivers wonderful performance in every match. Tsanlong Bakwan team. Nirvana Rochuan team. Xie Yan is number 1 in the world. Master GE. Punching the Western Mountain, kicking the Eastern Sea, 100 kinds of martial arts, Nirvana Fist. Incarnate as a blue dragon and blow the sky with 1 punch. I still remember the last championship battle. Mr. Liu and Mr. GE fought fiercely in the air for nearly 100 rounds without a win. In the end, it was the Nirvana Rochuan skill's strength that resolved the powerful punch of the Tsanlong Bakwan and sent him crashing to the ground. Xie Yan's body is quite like the White Tiger. But the Nirvana Rochuan's is not very similar, but he may also be like Fujita Takeshi. So nothing can be predicted. Damn it, how come these S-rank fighters look the same in physique? Is White Tiger within them, or, perhaps, he has not participated? A total of 82 teams participated in this competition. Excluding the 14 give-up teams, there are 68 teams with a total of 204 people, all of whom have entered the field. We deeply regret the teams that chose to give up. They are not willing to prove themselves in the ring. That's their loss. But don't worry, this year's conference would be still exciting. First, I'll give you a brief introduction to the rules of this tournament. The conference uses a single-round elimination system. Each team is eliminated as soon as they fail. Each team will take turns to send players to fight in the ring, and the winner will stay on the stage and continues the competition. Until one team loses all 3, it will be declared a failure. The order of the matches between teams is determined by the system drawing lots. Each team only has to play 1 game per day. In addition, the 2-seeded teams will only appear in the semifinals and will not participate in any game before. The match will take place in the ring, within a protected array, so as not to influence the audience outside the ring. Once the match starts, no one except the 2 contestants is allowed to enter the protective shield to prevent cheating. During the battle, if you are knocked out of the ring, or you touch the ground outside the ring, you will lose. If you die, or if you voluntarily admit defeat, you will lose. There are no rules, no restrictions, no matter what kind of weapon or tactics be used. Now, the 11th Global Fighting Conference shall begin. Now, the Next Generation Hunters team will face off against the Tianjin Ba Guan team. Come on, let's defeat the Tianjin Ba Guan team. This tournament is a men's game, women should get out. Damn it! To whom you're saying to get out? You want me to break your teeth? In the first match, the Next Generation Hunter team's fighter is Lance, a C-rank martial artist. Lance's weapon is the work of the Winter Kingdom, which is a known high-class shotgun with the nickname Fighter Killer. This gun is incredibly powerful, not to mention its bullets which shook even the mightiest tanks. At the same time, he has also cultivated the gunfighting art. The combination of the 2 would be terrifying. And his opponent, the C-rank fighter Shangguan Yao of the Tianjin Bagwan team, who uses her own fists for attack. I believe I don't need to do much introduction to the title of the strongest shield of the Tianjin Ba Guan. I wonder if Shangguan Yao can block the bullets of Lance. Round 1, start. Take my hit. What? The MK1 type can definitely penetrate through her flesh. How can she avoid it? Is this the power of Tianjin Ba Guan? Lance has been beaten out of the ring and couldn't move. The winner is Shangguan Yao. In the second round, the Next Generation Hunter team chose C-level fighter Kate Play. Xiao Yao is very good. He's also a C-class fighter like the last one. Xiao Yao can easily win this too. Tianjing Ba Guan is always invincible against a fighter having the same level to that of the user. This match against the sea-level fighter is also not worth worrying about. She will definitely win. Wait! This gun has a problem. This girl is so careless. A shot with fierce firepower. Kate is pushed out of the ring due to his gun's tremendous recoil, thus being eliminated. What about Shangwan Yao, who has been hit by Kate's bullet? She endured. Player Shangwan Yao is still in the ring. Player Shangwan Yao did not fall out of the ring. She won. She still won the second round. Next she'll face the last member of the rival team, a B-level fighter, Captain Tyran. How could it be? I used the captain's gun. Get lost. Captain. One bullet is not enough to destroy her. It would need more bullets. This man seems very dangerous. Your cultivation is really good, but this also means you are qualified to be disciplined by me. Wow! It's amazing. He can shoot his gun repeatedly without any recoil. He really is a B-level fighter. Shangwan Yao has been knocked out of the ring. It seems that the Tianjing Ba Guan is about to lose in this round. Huh? Shangwan Yao was about to lose, but Tyran felt that the game should not end like this, and he let Shangwan Yao back to the ring. Since Shangwan Yao didn't land, it cannot be judged as a loss. Tyran wants to continue his fight. It's really cruel and inhuman. But I know you guys would love to watch it, right? Yes, I would love to watch this. Tyran is really cool. Tianjing Ba Guan is really resistant, having survived a shot like that. Team Tianjing Ba Guan admits defeat in this round. Please call off the game. The Global Fighting Conference seeks to challenge the limit, as long as it is not the fighter himself who admits defeat or dies, or knocked out of the ring and touched the ground, the battle still will continue. This is the rule. Xiao Yao has been beaten into a coma. She can't even speak. How come she can admit defeat? If participating in the competition, please follow the rules. Even if I say to stop, the audience won't like the idea. Yes. Don't stop. Don't admit defeat. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. Team Tianjing Ba Guan cannot afford to continue playing. Shut up. Silent. I'm guilty. I am sorry. I was wrong. Now, call the game to a halt and ask for an apology yourself. I will follow your instructions. Shangwan Yao of Tianjing Baquan team loses the ability to fight. Please ask the second player to come on stage. Mr. Tyran. You have won. Please stop attacking. Stay aside and wait for the second opponent to come on stage. I am not worthy to be a host. I am guilty. I am guilty. I am guilty. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. What's wrong with them? I don't know. It's terrible. It seems that all of them were booing just now. I am guilty. It's just a small punishment. It seems to have returned to normal. What happened? I don't know. I saw Mr. Xie, the captain of the Tianjing Baquan team, screaming to shut up, and they went all crazy. It's so scary. Just now the minds of the audience who made a fuss, including the host, were altered through very rare means. What happened? Fighters all have a strong will, but Mr. Xie is the only one who can perform such a display with his own will. Does he really have this ability? Good. This guy is really interesting. Who on earth is Mr. Xie of Tianjing Baquan team? Why have we never heard of him before? The power that can change will. If it's dozens of times stronger, it will be able to threaten a high-level warrior. This Mr. Xie may not have used his full strength just now, right? However, it was worth to stop the shouts of these noisy audience. I like it. Sister. Surprisingly, there are no serious injuries. That's the power of the strongest shield. I lost, but on top of that I made everyone worry too. Victory or defeat is common in a fight. You have to learn from your mistakes. You accompany Xiao Yao to the treatment. Leave him to me. Please wait, Mr. Xie. Just now, thank you for helping Xiao Yao out. Let me fight him. This Tyran is just a B-class fighter. I want to prove that Tianjing Ba Guan's fighters has no rival when it comes to fighting enemies of the same level. Moreover, Xiao Yao. I want to avenge her personally. Okay. You can do it. It is said that John suddenly went crazy because of this man, but there is no evidence, because the previous host was too weak, he was replaced. It's boring, no source points at all. If it weren't for a world like this, I could have collected a lot. So scary. Hello everyone, I'm Alpha, I'll continue to host the conference. The fight is now in the 4th round, and the Tianjing Guan team has sent their boxer Shang Wanyan to take on the fight. Will she be able to settle the feud for her sister? Or would Tyrion continue to take her down? Let's see. Tianjing Guan is really in decline, letting a B-class girl as its owner. What the hell happened right now? Even the host has changed, and why is this new host being so uncomfortable? In order to become an owner, it is necessary not only to have strong strength, but also to have good character. I think my martial arts and ethics are not excellent, but I am at least much better than you. As the owner of Tianjing Guan, I am not ashamed of myself. Okay, then I'll try to see if you're competent enough as an owner. Unlike the previous match, this time I will fight with the best of my ability. Anyways, I will give up on the match the next round with that mysterious S-class fighter. I don't mind challenges, but you don't deserve to challenge me. You avoided my MK's attack. Good. It seems you are worthy for me to use that. Superload mode activated. Super speed and super firepower. Open all. After the superload mode is activated, every attack of the MK is comparable to the top B-level fighters, and it can shoot continuously. This can suppress even the A-level fighters. The defensive power of Tianjing Guan is indeed. Although all the contestants agreed to the risk of life and death, it would not be good to really beat you to death. I hope you don't fail too quickly. What? Tyrant's firepower is at its max. Even the protective shield was slightly shaken. But don't worry friends, the protective cover is enough to withstand the destructive power of an S-level fighter. The Tyrant's firepower can't break it. I can't believe every piece of your body is so resistant. No matter how strong the body is, the eyes are always a weakness. How the fuck is this possible? It's amazing. Tianjing Guan is really amazing. Tianjing Guan is indeed the strongest shield. She can block out the MK's bullets with her eyelids. It is said that this bullet is much more destructive than ordinary cruise missiles. I didn't expect Shang Wanyan's resistance to being so good. In the future, I will practice Tianjing Guan with Changqing Guan to an exceptional level. This is simply invulnerable. It is many times stronger than my physical body. It seems that you are only capable of this. The winner has been already decided. Tianjing Guan. But it's not about winning or losing. This is the end you deserve. This punch, and this punch. I return all these to you on behalf of Xiao Yao. Wait, I surrender. Stop fighting. Begging for mercy? What is Tyrion saying? I can't hear it, everyone must not be able to hear it either, right? The battle is fierce. Shang Wanyan is so amazing. When you bullied my sister, did you pay attention to her begging for mercy? Stop. I didn't want to stop. But I am not a person who bullies the weak, that's my ethics. I have given back everything to you. Today's match is over, justice has been done, and the winner is Tianjing Guan. Shang Wanyan. This little sister is too amazing, so impressed. Well done, worthy of 100 years of heritage. An exciting fight it was. Shang Wanyan crushed her opponent not only with strength, but also with her personality. The Tianjing Guan is indeed powerful. Miss Yan? No, it was because I was so happy, so don't mind it, Mr. Xie. You're doing great, so it's okay. I didn't mean it. Miss Yan, no need to be so formal to me, there are no more matches today, you should take Xiao Yao back to rest first, I will stay here to collect some information. Okay. I will go find Xiao Yao. The match between the Tianjing Guan team and the Next Generation Hunter team is over. Let us invite the next team, the Par Jiu-Jitsu team. There were only 5 S levels in the competition, and all of them were suspected of being white tigers. But he could lurk behind the audience, maybe I should take a walk in the stands. Half an hour later. There are no S-class fighters within the audience. I just found out from someone that the audience of the conference is also based on a system. An S-class fighter would be spectating as an audience in a special area with the organizers. After walking around here, I didn't see such a person at all. Mr. Xie, I checked for you. There are no S-level and A-level fighters in the audience. Do you want to stay and watch the game, or do you want to go back and rest? I will stay and see. Even an A-level is not seen, so for him to be hiding within the audience is not possible. Most likely, he didn't come here at all, or he's one of the 5 S-levels in the competition. Okay, then here is your drink. I wish you a pleasant viewing. Wait, don't leave. What is this? Mr. Xie. Don't search for me anymore. You can't find me, White Tiger. This, Mr. Xie, I swear I didn't see this note when I was getting the water. I didn't do it. I know it's not you, otherwise it's too stupid. Now get me a list of all the participating teams' addresses. Do you have that? Yes. Yes. I'm going to get it now. White Tiger, you really think you're smart. If you had not sent this note to piss me off, I couldn't have really been sure you're here, Chinger. Yes, master. If he can watch me so clearly, I shouldn't be the one searching for him, and S-level fighters are difficult to monitor, but it's different for Chinger. Chinger, after the guide provides the list, I want you to use your ability to track all the S-rank fighters in this location into the hotel. Just look at the low-level fighters and normal people on their team. If White Tiger is in it, then I can catch his little tail. Don't worry, Mr. Xie, Chinger promises to complete the task. That night. Our hard work and trust have resulted in today's victory. Let's try harder tomorrow. It's you again, Suzaku. You had rejected my warning yesterday. Today I ask you again, will you withdraw or not? We have worked hard for 10 years for this competition. Why do you want us to withdraw from it? Still refusing? Then don't blame me for being cruel. If the master won the championship again this year, he will be able to use the secret medicine to learn more about the lost fighting art. Then the master will become more powerful. In Nirvana Rochuan team's residence. The universal secret medicine was actually invented by the master. But since the main materials were provided by the Shengshire group, the formula had to be sold to the Fighters Association to be the reward. Unacceptable. In the base of Tsanlong Bakuan team. Run faster, master will be here soon. Xie Yan took me to the conference with him, but he hadn't taught me the main skill yet. Only Master Xie Yan can suppress the bad guys outside. You should accept the truth and rest. He and she is disciple and personal made the same a family. She likes him, and he likes her, but they were actually father and daughter. It's so exciting. No, now is not the time to think about that. I have to help Master find that mysterious fighter. Huh? What's going on over there? I'll go and have a look. Pack up and go to bed. We have to go home tomorrow. Yes, Captain. Captain, your hand is fine? Do you want us to help? No need, get out of here. What's the use of being so angry? After all, you are not as skilled as them. Who are you? It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is, do you need the power? The power? Xie Yan sighed. Xiaoyao, why do you look like this? It's one of the most beautiful cities to choose. Beach, coconut, bikini are the classics among the classics, the first choice not to be missed. Brother Xie, have you eaten yet? If you haven't eaten yet, I have a surprise for you. What do you mean? When you feel tired, you sink into the sea and all your troubles disappear. Yuum, Xiaoyao, I've made dinner. Mr. Xie is back? What should I do? I've used up all the eggs and there's no more for Mr. Xie. There were 30 eggs in the refrigerator, right? Ah. Sister, I am dying. My last wish is to sleep with Brother Xie. So shameless. Shut up. Breaking news, at around 3 o'clock in the morning today, 2 members of the Next Generation Hunter team were found dead in the room. The scene was very bloody. The whereabouts of the captain, Mr. Tyran, is unknown. The Global Fighting Conference officially reminds all fighters to pay attention to their own safety. Go together, do not go alone. If there is news about the captain of the Next Generation Hunter team, Mr. Tyran, you can call X. How could this happen? Who did it? Oh, Chinger is back? Mr. Xie? I'm in a hurry, I have to go to the toilet. Did you find anything? Chinger was not sure, so she came back to report to Master first. Chinger sent a ghost to a few S-class residences to watch. By monitoring the conversations of ordinary people around, it can basically be concluded that they haven't left the house after returning except for the Shenwu Association. Chinger sent ghosts to wander the streets to see if they could find anything unusual, and indeed they saw several violence. The attacker was very powerful, dressed as a white tiger and wearing a mask, but he didn't kill anyone. And then, those nasty guys with guns, and today, Chinger happened to pass by the villa area they settled in and found that their captain was actually a degenerate fighter. That mysterious man, the white tiger, was also there. The two sides fought, and I was afraid they would find me, so I went somewhere else. I came back after some time, but only the bodies of 2 team members were left on the scene. That guy is a degenerate fighter? I didn't expect that. However, since White Tiger has fought the degenerate fighter, it means that he's not with the evil god side at least. In short, all S-level fighters were basically in their own territory, except the Shenwu Association. Thinking about it, it is suspicious. Chinger, you have done a great job. Yes, but Chinger is not sure if it's really Shenwu Association. Chinger, we don't need any proofs right now, let's just go there and see. Come, let's visit the Shenwu team now. Shenwu team's residence. Old Yan, you are still impulsive. You actually made Tyrant fail on the spot. People who are acknowledged by the evil god are very extreme in their emotions, and they find it difficult to control it. Anyway, don't be so reckless next time. Also, today you wrote a note at the conference to provoke Xie Yan. That's childish behavior. What if we're exposed? Impossible. When I met him, I deliberately controlled my sweat gland secretion to not leave any scent. How could he find me? Also, there are 3 S-class fighters in this room except us. Knock, knock, knock. Come in. There is a distinguished guest who wants to see you guys. Distinguished guest? Brother White Tiger, I haven't seen you for a while, so I missed you a lot. How could it be? How could he come here? Oh crap. We're in big trouble. Okay, go down and close the door. Yes. Dear guest. Mr. Xie of the Tianjin Ba Guan team, you entered our room without permission. This does not seem to be a polite behavior. Huh? You're right. But it doesn't seem polite for him to write a note and put it in my drink to provoke me, doesn't it? Mr. Xie Yan, I don't know what you are talking about. Stop pretending, White Tiger. When will you give me the omnipotent secret medicine? I am not the White Tiger. He thinks I'm White Tiger? Mr. Xie, no one here is called White Tiger. If you want that medicine, you should go ask the organizer of the contest. This guy doesn't seem to know who the White Tiger is? Huh? He is not White Tiger, then it must be you. One of you must be White Tiger anyway. I don't know what Mr. Xie is talking about. Come here, let's sit down and talk. Haha, okay. S-class fighters like us are not easy to be tracked down. This guy, how can he be sure that one of us is the White Tiger? Let me introduce myself first. I am Meng Zhang, the president of Shenwu Association, and this is Yan Ba Huang. We also have a team member named Zhang Hongjun, who is now out to work. And there is no White Tiger here. Really? I don't believe it. Haha, forget it, just see me as the White Tiger for now. Now may I ask what Mr. Xie is trying to say? I have already answered you about the secret medicine. Nothing at all, I just want to find out why you're encouraging so many teams to drop out. If the Shenwu Association and the organizers are in a conflict, then it would have been better for you to cause trouble from the outside, right? If you wanted to win the tournament, why bother with those weak teams? Your team already has 2 S-class fighters, that would be stupid. What you said has nothing to do with our Shenwu Association. Everyone has something they can't say, maybe White Tiger has something like that too. What's that about? Can't we have an open talk about it? If you want a secret medicine, just say it, maybe you still want to keep it a secret. How can we know? We are not him. So let me ask one more question, are you trying to sabotage the tournament? Just answer me yes or no. If you're not willing to answer this, I have to consider reporting you all to the organizers. This guy is very strong, we may not be able to take him down, he has also killed a degenerate fighter. In addition to the Shengshi group, there are several major powers behind the Global Combat Conference. The forces behind the white tiger may have many calculations, but it certainly must have nothing to do with sabotaging the conference. Then I understand. Although this Shenwu association is mysterious, still there is no need to be harsh on them, at least it's not conflicting with my mission. By the way, I heard that the white tiger killed a degenerate fighter. Tyran, how did he become a degenerate fighter? Can you tell me the whole story? He know this too? Oh, you are not white tiger, I forgot, haha. So Mr. Xie, have you ever heard of the seed of evil? The seed of evil sounds like it has something to do with the degenerate fighters and the power of the evil god, right? We are good people who kill degenerate fighters to protect the people. So let me know any info if you have. Our Shenwu Association are committed to fighting against degenerate fighters, and we can say that we have studied them quite a bit, and we therefore have understood a great deal about how they work. The so-called fallen fighters are just normal people but are assimilated by a mysterious power called the seed of evil to gain the power of evil gods and lost their humanity. This power will continue to affect their minds until they step into the final abyss and cause various tragedies. We tried everything to destroy them and even had some results just stop them from activating the seed of the evil god by removing it from their bodies immediately. Now that we've talked about it, I'll say an additional piece of information. Someone wants to use the tournament to spread the seed of the evil god. They are targeting the losers. Losers? Isn't it better to just target the winner? The loser is prone to produce all kinds of negative emotions, and the seed of evil also need these negative emotions to sprout. We tried to investigate all about this, but the other side had so many tricks up their sleeves that they could even call on the organizers directly, so we came up empty-handed. Therefore, we also want to remind Mr. Xie to not be provoked easily by the evil god seed. Don't worry, that kind of seed won't affect me. Besides, I don't think I will become a loser. I'm worried about how to master the power of the evil god. It also suppresses the true chi. It might be of great use. It is good to have self-confidence, but being too overconfident would become counterproductive. Don't worry about my self-confidence. I am very interested in how you can strip out the seeds of evil. Can you talk about it? We did research about a tool that can strip the seed of evil, but the conditions of use are extremely harsh and it must be used before the fighters activate the seed. And because of various reasons, the success rate is not that much. When a fighter receives the seed of the evil god, it will temporarily accumulate in a part of their body, so we can use a tool to separate it. Is there such a magical thing? Isn't that? I know what Mr. Xie wants to say. The fighter's condition after accepting the seed is divided into 3 stages. In the first stage, the seed of the evil god is still hidden in the body. The fighter's personality has not changed much, except for they became a little stronger. The tool we researched about can only be used at this stage. In the second stage, the seed of the evil god begins to be activated. The power of the evil gods fills internal organs of the body. At this stage, the fighter can already use the power of the evil gods, and he has lost his humanity. At this stage, using the seed extraction tool to remove the germ of the evil god was basically ineffective. Fujita Takeshi, wasn't he in this stage back then? The duration of the second phase varies from person to person. The shortest is a few minutes, and the longest is no more than 1 year. After passing through the second stage, they are completely degenerate, who is irrational, chaotic, and evil. Fighters at that stage can no longer be called humans. So, have you removed the seed from Tyran's body? Tyran, we have a database, and we have detailed records of the fighters who participated in this competition. And we can probably determine which contestants are likely to be tempted to the seed of the evil god, and Tyran was one of them. But during the confrontation, his emotions were too agitated, which directly stimulated the seed, and it fell into the worst case. Carrying on, we will not act rashly. Once people who have accepted the seed of the evil gods are emotionally excited, it becomes easy to activate it. Once a fallen fighter appears in the crowd, the harm is too great. This is not our intention. Emotions can easily stimulate the seed of the evil god. The Shenwu Association cannot control emotions, but I can. So, Mr. Xie, that's all we have to talk about today, please. I'm sorry, but I have one last thing I want from you. That device, can you give me one? Fighting against degenerate fighters has been my lifelong wish, so if I can remove the seeds of evil and help those people return to normal humans, I want to try too. 15 minutes later. This Xie Yan, with his mouth, has obtained the device to remove the seed of evil gods from our hands. He also has an evil aura on him. I am worried that if he can really remove the seed, he will use it for himself. That device is not so easy to use. We have so much information, so many people, but the success rate is so low. It is even more impossible for him to remove it all alone. We gave him that device so he won't continue to disturb and ruin our plan. He can't even determine who is most likely to come into contact with the seed. There are just too many losers in the competition. Random contact will only make things uncontrollable, and that will keep people from noticing us. Martial power is the most trustworthy. Don't forget, as the strongest forces of the Shenwu Association, our ultimate goal here is the finals. This is the tool that can strip the seed of evil? It looks so strange. Master, are you really going to help the Shenwu Associations catch that degenerate fighter? Yes, but with this device, I can extract the seed from him and keep it for myself. What? Do you want to become a fallen fighter? But that would make you ugly. Everything must be tried to know how it is. Maybe it will have a great effect on me. But first we need to find him. However, according to them, this tool is only effective against the bearer of the seed. If we mistakenly used it with a normal fighter, there is a high chance that he will die. This is also why the Shenwu Association is concerned. Now I have a rough idea about using this, but I have to be careful. It's too late today. Let's continue tomorrow. Next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second day of the Global Fighting Conference. Yesterday, the contestants presented us with wonderful performances, many of which were so classy. What kind of surprises will they bring today? Let us warmly welcome the players to enter the stadium. The Black Death Society, kill them. Quan Shajan Quan, go. Why? Why didn't Dideo Lu, who I support, enter the game? Not only Dideo Lu, the participants are less than half compared to yesterday. The audience must have discovered that the number of teams participating today is much lesser. Disappointingly, the teams that did not show up had chosen to withdraw for various reasons. Although regrettable, this does not detract from the excitement of the tournament. Let us continue to applaud the players who insist on fighting. The teams that gave up the competition are all rookie teams, with low-scale abilities. Shenwu Association had done too big to get rid of the rookie teams. During yesterday's match, they had directly sent an S level against 3 people. What are they really thinking? You are too foreign. Are we not teammates on the same front, Brother White Tiger? Mr. Xie, don't you want to sit with your teammates? Why are you here? Yesterday it was too late. I still have a lot of unanswered questions. After all, the lives of people are at stake. The 3 of you probably don't want any incidents to happen, right? An hour later. Now the next teams, the Tianjing Bagwan team versus the Shadow Warriors. It's our turn. Xiao Yao will fight first, right? That's right, the opponent is a C-rank fighter. She will definitely win. It was also Xiao Yao's luck that she got a C-rank fighter. Mr. Xie. What? Nothing. Nothing. You want to ask me why I was with the Shenwu Association, right? Yes, I'm sorry. I just think Mr. Xie be unfamiliar with them. Yesterday, I went out for a walk and met them. It was too late then, so I just went over and continued our talk. You guys bully people too much. I never thought that box weapon could destroy Sheng Wan Yao's clothes. The special fabric produced by the Shengshi group is difficult to destroy, but it was destroyed by a box weapon. Miss Yao is really amazing. My shadow demon skill had only destroyed your clothing. You have no injuries at all. You are indeed deserved to be in the Tianjing Bagwan. I'm sorry, my love, I didn't want to embarrass you so much. You. Stop your nonsense. Please believe me, Miss Yao, I am standing in this ring with plenty of awareness. If you think this is not fair enough, I wouldn't mind being naked for you. I sincerely want to fight with you in the ring with all my might, and I will never surrender until my last breath. For this, I can accept almost any price. You are perverted. Good job, Bak. Take off all her clothes. You want to die? Be careful, don't provoke Xie Yan from the Tianjing Bagwan team. I don't want to fight anymore, I surrender. Player Sheng Wan Yao has asked to drop this match, and the Shadow team won this round. Woo-woo, sister, these guys say one thing and do another. Anyone with a discerning eye can see that they are clearly aiming at the clothes to attack. Captain, your tactics are really working. Facing such a strong team as Tianjing Bagwan, we were able to win a game easily. Tianjing Bagwan is good at defense. It is very difficult for us to win a normal fight, so our only choice is to use tricks. Sister, what shall we do next? The opponent team has 2 B-class and a C-class fighter. I am confident that the C-level fighter cannot touch me at all, but the 2 B-levels are a bit troublesome. Let me do it. Mr. Xie. Yes, Brother Xie Yan, let's beat them up. They want to have a good win? I'll make that happen. Wow. The second match of Tianjing Bagwan sent out the S-class fighter Xie Yan, who has never shown up. What kind of excitement will he bring to us in his debut? In the face of the mysterious S-class fighter Xie Yan, how will Bach respond? I surrender. What? Bach, don't you want to try at least? A C-class against an S-class, even an idiot would know what the outcome is. Why should I make a fool of myself? I'll surrender too. It's hard for me to beat someone of that level, and I don't want to become a clown either. Haha, it's an S rank anyway. It was good enough to win 1 match. Our Shadow Warriors team will withdraw. Not to delay Mr. Xie's road to supremacy. The Shadow Warriors team conceded defeat, and the winner of the match is the Tianjing Bagwan team. Shadow Warriors winning a game against the Tianjing Bagwan is already good. Right. They are men of understanding. Why is the Tianjing Bagwan team in such a hurry to send an S-level player to play the second match? Shadow Warriors team might have won more matches. Bastards, so hateful. It's a pity that we can't win the second game. Yes, otherwise our resume would have been more beautiful. That is enough. We must admit defeat when Xie Yan is on the stage and cannot give him a chance to retaliate. You don't have to be afraid of him when you're out of the ring. The legal society is backed by the state, and even Qi Lian and Ji Hong can't do anything to us. Wait. Are you going to let them go like this? Mr. Xie, you will be banned for provocation after the game. There is no need to be upset because of small things. Mr. Xie, we have surrendered and the game is over. It is not good for you to be so aggressive. Look, S-class of Tianjing Bagwan team is causing trouble with Shadow Warriors team. Haha, stupid. They're doing it in front of thousands of spectators. I like to see them fight. Hurry up and fight. Brother Xie Yan, forget it, you don't need to be banned because of those scum. Mr. Xie. You guys got it wrong. I'm not telling them to stop because I want to fight them. Rather, it's because they are not human. Where are the organizers? This Xie Yan is trying to mess with us. Don't you guys care about that? What the hell did you just say? Mr. Xie. What do you mean? Mr. Xie, you shouldn't say such provocative words. They're really not human. They are fallen fighters. Mr. Xie, what are you talking about? No matter how we look at it, they are all normal people. Are you serious? Mr. Xie, we have admitted defeat. You don't have to be so upside down. Although our strength is not good, but we cannot tolerate you staining our purity like that. Hey! Tianjing Bagwan fighter. I don't think they are fallen fighters. Don't blame them because you're angry. You should not be so impulsive. Being powerful but not having a mind is a big taboo. Don't lose your reputation because of something like this. Brother Xie Yan has never said something aimless. If he is saying that they are fallen fighters, then he must have noticed something. Miss Shangguan Yao, personal revenge is not a good thing. Instead of making a big deal here, you can also go back and repent of today's failure. 8 difficulties demonic technique. We're all nice people, we'll never accept slander, Fallen fighter. Their faces have changed. They are really fallen fighters. Damn. Wait, what happened? What are you guys saying? How could we be fallen fighters? There must be a misunderstanding. Just now there was something unusual about my body. What's going on? These 3 people do not meet the standards of fallen fighters, but the change just now, Shenwu Association said so, there is indeed a problem. Why don't the organizing committee detain these 3 people for questioning? I suggest to control these 3 people as soon as possible. If they rise up and hurt others, it will be troublesome. Sure enough, fighting fighters in this world is very difficult to deal with. 8 difficulties demonic technique. God hate demon hate. It's all your fault, you're the one who started this, damn it. Die for me. Ah, go to hell. There is no doubt about it. Their face is hideous, their temperament is brutal, they're indeed fallen fighters. Do not move. Do not move. Misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. Wait. What's going on? We are not fallen fighters. How the hell did this guy determine that? We are not fallen fighters, it's a misunderstanding. After re-examination, it will be clear whether you are a fallen fighter or not. There was a little accident on the broadcast just now. However, the fighters on the scene took action in time to stop the situation before it deteriorated further. Rest assured, the safety of all spectators is always the top priority of our organizers. Fallen fighters are here? It's so scary. I even asked for their autograph yesterday. How horrible. Mr. Alpha, you have done a very poor job in this matter. Ugh. I think it is necessary for you to further strengthen the screening and management of players. I can't believe the organizers let a group of fallen fighters enter the ring. I can deal with them easily, but what if their power is beyond control? Who will be responsible for the casualties? Especially the reaction of your security guard are not as fast as the fighters in the competition. How disappointing. Yes, we have always put the safety of our audience first, and we will definitely make more progress in the future. I feel something is wrong. I feel it too. I think those 3 are not fallen fighters. I have also faced a lot of fallen fighters. I think Xie Yan is having a tricks. But how? Today's competition is temporarily suspended, and we will conduct a screening of all participants. Xie Yan, your tricks are good too. That night, according to special news reports, the participants of the Global Fighting Conference were surprised to find a suspected fallen fighter and were reported by the enthusiastic crowd. At present, the organizers of the conference and the police are continuing to investigate. Master is so kind. These 3 guys are not fallen fighters at all. The organizing committee can't find out anything. They will release after a while. Master, should we go set out to get the seed of evil? Let's give time for the seeds to spread. Going early makes no sense. Then, let's go and find the eliminated teams. Maybe we'll meet the people from Manhua Association. I don't think they would be visiting the eliminated teams. They are more likely to persuade the current teams to withdraw. About yesterday, although the Manhua Association acts without restraint, they also know their limits. After all, they are considered as people who know justice. Although I don't know their real purpose, they certainly won't just be concerned about the seed of evil or the fallen fighters hiding in the crowd. This Manhua Association is so mysterious. However, they must not have thought about those failed teams, but Master has a way, hee. That's right, my flowery spirit that has the characteristic of Buddhism can suppress the first stage of degeneration by controlling the emotions of the fighters and making them unable to fully arouse the seed of evil. TL, flowery spirit has similar characteristics to the original. Doing something to the eliminated teams isn't considered cheating by the system, right? But Manhua Association can easily locate fighters who have accepted the seed of evil through their database. Here I have to test all the eliminated teams one by one. The number of teams eliminated in the first 2 days added up to 120 to 130 people. This would be hard. Manhua Association is really very rich, now that it is difficult to buy tickets, but they actually directly got a luxury cruise ship too. What did Manhua Association do? Didn't Mr. Xie know? The Manhua Association suddenly said that they would hold a community meeting and invited all the losers of the competition to their headquarters. I didn't know. Community meeting? What do they want to do? The community meeting is to let all the eliminated teams in the competition gather together to learn and progress. It is said that there is 1 class every day, and today is the first class. And for the teams that will be eliminated in the coming days, Manhua Association is also planning to invite them. They are really rich. What is the Manhua Association's idea when bringing these losers together? Didn't they temporarily give up finding the seed of evil? But since they are all gathering together, I want to see what you guys really want to do. Did you see it strange? No A-level fighters were in the teams eliminated in the past 2 days. Hayes, don't you understand it? The fighting conference will never let the strong teams meet each other at first. They will try to eliminate the B-level and C-level teams like us. The Xinwu Association is really rich to send us to their headquarters. Just looking at this magnificent ship, the regret of being eliminated has just vanished. Sir, here is your dessert. The reason for all this is just to support us. Haha, we had participated in the conference for our country. No matter how awesome the Xinwu Association is, they are just a private organization. Wanting to make friends with us is not wrong. Stop talking. Xinwu Association has a 2S levels in their lineup who are much stronger than your small sect. We know that there are fallen fighter in this group, but we still have to welcome them. Xinwu Association Class B Fighter Xie Yan. However, there are promoters who are spreading the seeds. They being here will only cause more trouble. When thinking about it, Bucho's decision is fine. Damn. Phew, sorry, I didn't mean to. It's okay, walk carefully. Tu Hongba, captain of the Blood Fist Warriors, this guy. This thing is really strong, it almost makes me angry. I need to control my emotions. In front of so many fighters, being angry is not a good thing. What has fallen down? Meteorite? It seems to be a person. What happened? Is it an A-level or an S-level fighter? Who is it? Hello, everyone from the Xinwu Association and the unsuccessful ones in the fighting tournament. I am a special envoy of the Fighting Association of the Republic of Fangdao. The name is Xinqiu. Special envoy? I never heard of this position. He must be an A or an S level. I have heard that there are fallen fighters among the teams that were eliminated from the Global Fighting Conference, so I came to investigate. Fallen fighter? They are the local officials, no wonder they are here. Mr. Xinqiu, please sit down and talk. Mr. Xinqiu might be knowing some inside information. However, the Xinwu Association is dedicated to fighting the fallen fighters, so please trust us. If I hadn't came here, your Xinwu Association would have let all of them escape. The point was that there are way too many people. Finding the bearer of the seed of evil was even more difficult. So we are relying on the long-term follow-up to identify suspects. If you do it like that, when can you expect the results? It's not efficient. Mr. Xinqiu, don't be impulsive. I'm not impulsive, so why don't you find it for me first? Okay, let me try. Mr. Xie Yan, what is going on? Why does this special envoy from the Fangdao Republic say that there are fallen fighters among us? Don't worry, everyone, let me explain slowly. Then let me explain to you. To become degenerate, a fighter must first accept the seed of evil. The seed of evil is given by others, and the targets are people with strong negative emotions. All of you are the losers of the fighting conference. The losers are also prone to strong negative emotions at the moment of failure. This is also one of the reasons why Mr. Xinqiu is looking for you. Please recall carefully and think about whether anyone around you has disappeared for a period of time and has experienced negative emotions. Then it is very likely that he has accepted the seed of the evil and is a fallen fighter. We've been playing in the room since we lost, weren't we? We didn't want to win in the first place. Captain, you seen to before. I just went for a pack of cigarettes, what's the problem? But you were a bit emotional today. I've been always like this. In short, none of us three have any problems today. It must be someone else. 5 minutes have passed, did you come up with any results? It's definitely not us anyway. All three of us can testify to each other. It's definitely not me. Look, this is definitely the end result. Isn't it? I already have a conclusion. The suspicion of this gentleman is very serious. Please come with me. Me? I'm not a fallen fighter. Why are you suspecting me? The captain is a bit rough, but he has always been like this. Moreover, he was always with us, so he couldn't have accepted the seed. Basically always together. Wait, even if he is really a fallen fighter, don't provoke him. What if he degenerates in public? Let me deal with it. Well, he was not with you two just now. It proves that you guys are not always together. This cannot fully prove your innocence. It's ridiculous, we can't just stay together always. So are you guys together in the bathroom or while peeing? Yeah, if that's the case, then isn't everyone here a suspect? This is too big for a range. Can I say a few words? Crap. I didn't even notice Sun Laoxing was here. What is he doing here? Sun Lao is here to coach the Hylon team. He was invited by the Shenwu Association. Who is this old man? When he was young, he was an A-level fighter. He missed the S-level due to some accident. Now he's regressed to the B-level because of his age. He is the coach of the Hylon team and he is very respected. If you really asked people to always be together, it's a bit ridiculous. Moreover, everyone here is one of the world's leading fighters, and it's normal to feel emotional when you lose a fight in the ring. Sun Laosheng is right. Yes, we have to talk about evidence. You can't detain people casually. We are in a society with the rule of law, and since Mr. Shinshio represents the Republic of Fangdao, it is even more necessary to work according to the law. Many of you here have military and political identities. How can you detain them at will? Let's talk about the evidence. Fighters from all over the world are here. Fighting against us means fighting against the whole world. Look, Mr. Shinshio, this will certainly be the end of our discussion here, let's forget it today. Laying out the facts, speaking of evidence, said or quite good. But old man, why do I feel that you are also a fallen fighter? Sun Laosheng did not participate in the competition. He is the only one who is most unlikely to be a fallen fighter. Don't talk nonsense. Me? How could I be? You, and you're defending the guilty, and it looks like you guys are fallen fighters too. Are you crazy? How can there be so many fallen fighters? Where is the evidence? Sun Lao is really not it. No matter how we look at it, there is no way. Mr. Shinshio, you also speak for him? It seems that you have a problem too. Are you trying to cause trouble? All of you present here are fallen fighters. What nonsense are you talking about, you baldy? Are you crazy? Oh. He's saying we're all fallen fighters? Is this how you do work? This stupid guy has offended everyone. Let's see how you will handle it. What's going on? A sudden change in the weather. Wait, what are those people doing? 100 ghosts arise. Well, what's the matter with these people? What are they doing? Do you feel anything wrong? There seem to be countless pairs of eyes looking at us around. The fight is about to start. Let Qinger take the ordinary people away to avoid hurting the innocent. Wait, what are you doing? Where are you going? Mr. Shinshio, what's going on? Nothing. Since all of them are problematic, they will have to be disciplined. How did this pink woman appear? The body enveloped in pink energy, it's a fallen fighter. I've never seen such a fallen fighter before. Everyone run, that is really S-class. Now it is too late to run. Catch them all. Okay, keep this group of people safe and don't let them rush out. I'll go back and see how the master was fighting. Huh, these guys are holding up to her. She's not even using 30% of her strength. Will she be okay if she keeps fighting like this? These people are nothing compared to her limitless energy, it doesn't matter, even an S level would not hold up to her. Moreover, I have now ordered her to start exerting her strength. P/R. This spirit is thickening. Hi readers, I'm the proofreader here. These fighters have strong, as long as she do not use the withering of the 100 flowers technique, there is nothing to worry. At most, it will be a coma. Now, it's up to the people fighting there, those who are unable to hold back, will try to stimulate the seed of evil. Damn. This woman is dangerous, she is indeed an S-rank fallen fighter, she is clearly capable of finishing all of us at once. She is clearly a fallen fighter, but why is she attacking suspected fallen fighters like us? Could it be? No, this woman is getting more and more ruthless, she really wants to kill us. Using the seed of the evil is my only choice, let's see if she will spare me. Why is my mood getting calmer and calmer? It was really you. Humph, be obedient and admit it. What is this feeling? Why is my rage cooling down? If it continues like this, I couldn't be able to activate the seed. And why is she attacking me? Why? Why make things difficult for each other? Why are you doing this? If you don't listen to my advice, I will beat you until you can't fight tomorrow. Captain, we lost contact with Xie Yan. What? Let's take this. The seed of evil is too dangerous for you. I'll keep it for you. The only one who was suspicious was this guy. Unfortunately, this device cannot be used indiscriminately, otherwise, it will kill people. If it weren't for that, things wouldn't have turned this way. We've caused too much commotion, let's go. You shining like this throughout the night is suspicious, so, come back, but please don't. Shit, it exploded again. Such big aura, this fallen fighter is very strong. Something really happened, chase it. S-rank fighters run really fast. If I didn't have a jade pendant that can hide my breath, I would have been caught. But it's also a shame that when I sucked back the flowery spirit, it exploded, causing a scene back there. This device did not blow up from the impact, or it would have been a waste. After so much effort, will the seed of evil work for me or not? But should I take it internally or apply it externally? Does the system even recognize this stuff? The seeds of evil are detected. Please choose to absorb them or not. The seeds of evil? Of course, I'll choose to absorb it. Warning, absorbing the seed of evil will transform the host. It can distort the body and soul, and greatly affect the normal use of the system. It costs 1 million source points to counteract the side effects, and the host is currently short of source points. Damn it, 1 million points. So how can it be absorbed? The side effects are huge. Even if the system can eliminate the side effects, but it's too expensive. Even if I had that many points, I could do a lot with it. Forget it. After all, it's something I've worked hard to get. It's a shame to throw it away. Even if I can't absorb it now, if I improve my cultivation, it may be useful, right? But 1 million source points to eliminate side effects, that means the power of the seed of evil is enormous, far beyond my imagination. Perhaps its powers are stronger and scarier than the immortals in the main world. Now I only hope that the S-class fighter is the strongest fighting in the world. At best, it would be a fallen S-class. If anything stronger than them shows up, it will be fatal. All of these fighters suffered serious injuries, but none of them died. They were just unconscious. Then, we found a bunch of ordinary waiters we hired nearby, but they were not aware of anything. Very strange. That huge explosion of pink energy is definitely a powerful fallen fighter. But unexpectedly no tragedy had happened. Captain, we found something. This person is Tu Hongba, the captain of the Blood Fist team. He is on the high-risk list. We checked it 3 times and confirmed that the seed extracting tool has been used on his body. That tool? The seeds of evil were indeed successfully stripped. We gave that cutting device to Xie Yan of the Tianjin Ba Guan team. Could it be him? He is a fallen fighter? Calm down. If Xie Yan is a fallen fighter, what is the need to extract the seeds of other people? Besides, our Manhua association is not the only one with such a device. What if he had fallen after he extracting the seeds from Tu Hongba and absorbing it himself? It's possible. Tomorrow, if he doesn't show up, then it's definitely him. Should we continue taking them away? Of course, if we don't send them away, we will definitely cause unnecessary trouble. Next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 3rd day of the Global Fighting Conference. Brother Xie, why do people from the Manhua Association keep looking at you? I don't know, maybe because of my handsomeness. This competition has gone through several disturbances. Today, 3 more teams have withdrawn from the competition. The officials of the conference also expressed their deep regret about this, and we can only expect the young people who lost confidence this year to return to the tournament 10 years later. Without further ado, let's get straight to the event. 3 hours later. The Bingxian Dao team and the Tianjin Ba Guan team each lost 1 player, and the current score is 1-1. For the 3rd round, invite the players from both teams to the stage. Come on. Beat him. Tianjin Ba Guan team is number 1. Come on, come on. Whoa. The classic move of the Bingxian Dao team, giant hammer swing. Can Shangguan Yin stop this skill? Not bad. I must praise you for being able to hold on till now. Unfortunately, this is the only advantage of the Tianjin Ba Guan, and it can't be compared with the other teams at all. Bingxian Dao. Giant hammer swing. Shangguan Yin was knocked back. Is she still capable of fighting? No matter how strong your defense is, there is no way you can block my attacks. Especially at games like the Global Fighting Conference, I don't need to kill you, I just need to knock you out of the ring. Shangguan Yin fell off the stage. After struggling hard, Shang Yan finally accepts defeat. In the third round of the Tianjin Bia Guan team versus Bingshan Dao team, the Bingshan Dao team won. The Tianjin Bia Guan team has only the last player left. This is Xie Yan. What kind of performance will he bring? Let's see. That was a good fight, holding up with an A rank after a full fight against a B rank. I'm not satisfied. Sister is the best. Go and rest, and leave the rest to me. Mr. Xie, it's a pleasure to play against you. Miss Yan defeated your B-level teammate. Doesn't that prove the superiority of Tianjin Bia Guan? Mr. Xie misunderstood what I meant. The Tianjin Bia Guan naturally has its advantages over the Bingshan Dao, but that doesn't stop me from running away. In my opinion, the so-called fighting art should be equally offensive and defensive. Tianjin Bia Guan is purely defensive, which is contrary to the public's pursuit of power and strength, so it is inevitable that it lags behind the other teams. History is history. You underestimated the Tianjin Bia Guan's defensive skills. It seems I can only use action to correct your perception. In this game, I will neither take the initiative to attack nor dodge, let you fight throughout, but if you can make me hit you, I lose. Within 10 minutes, if I don't win, it's considered a loss. Xie Yan, the contestant, made such a bold statement the first time he took the stage. It seems that he is very confident in his own strength. What did he say? Stand and take a beating without fighting back? This S-class, he's so arrogant. You do not skip the most important information, 10 minutes. No matter how strong he is, how can he win in 10 minutes just by taking hit without fighting back? Yes. I like to see this kind of competition that breaks the limits of imagination. 10 minutes? Even if it is S-level, there is no such way to play. He must know that his opponent is A-level. Such confidence. I always thought that the reason why Xie Yan can able to burst the checking machine is because his body is extremely strong. Now it seems to be true. How can you win in 10 minutes by not fighting back? The A-level fighter has always maintained his strength and can fight him for at least an hour. Mr. Xie, are you sure about this? I won't let you down, so let's try our best. Well, as your wish. Giant spirit shaking the earth. Tian Wu Zhenchan. What a weird feeling, as if my power was used against me. It turns out that he wanted to let me lose through this method? Forget 10 minutes, with this method you can't even beat me in 1 hour. Mr. Xie, I have an idea in my mind. The strength of the countershock is only about half of my own strength. If I use some skills, I can keep the rhythm of the attack without being shaken, along with at most some injuries. 5 minutes. Within 5 minutes, if I can't force you out of the ring, I lose. Maybe he also mastered some stronger methods, but just now he obviously suffered a hit, and if he won't fight back, I would definitely be able to beat him out of the ring within 5 minutes. You don't have to be like that. It's okay. Here I come. Lu Xing of the Bingshan Dao team attacked again. Giant hammer flying kick. His strength is comparable to the 9th layer of the acquired realm of the main world. P-slasher, just a refresher, acquired realm is the first realm of the main world. Just before the innate realm and the 9th layer is its final layer. Contestant Lu Xing was not shocked again this time. Although he was injured, he chose to continue the attack. This guy is trying to force me off the ring? Chance. Wonderful. Although Lu Xing was bloodied by the counter-attacks, he successfully knocked Xie Yan out of the ring. His strength has improved? Xie Yan could not have been defeated by such a simple tactic. He could have stepped on the protective shield and bounced back, and Lu Xing player knew this well, so he chose to leave the ring together and continue to attack. Contestant Lu Xing ignored the damage caused by Xie Yan's barrier and attacked from top to bottom. This way, no matter how strong Xie Yan's defense is, he would lose to gravity and fall off the ring first. Last blow. Giant spirit shaking the earth. Wonderful. The contestant Xie Yan just touched contestant Lu Xing's arm lightly and took advantage of the momentum to jump above the opponent's head. What a humiliating posture. Contestant Xie actually took the opportunity to step on contestant Lu Xing's head. Contestant Lu Xing couldn't hold back with all his strength, so he was slammed into the ground. Lu Xing was the first to touch the ground outside the ring, so he lost. It's been 5 minutes already. Xie Yan did not attack from the beginning to the end, and won the round completely. Xie Yan proved with his actions that pure defense can also win the game, and it only took 5 minutes. So powerful. Brother Xie is very strong. Mr. Xie seems to be able to fly out of thin air. Is this to show off the skill? That's the result that Bingxian Dao's Lu Xing deserves. But Xie Yan's last kick is considered retaliation, right? It's too embarrassing. Nothing happened to the person who was beaten, but it was the attacker who suffered a lot of pain. You know what? Xie Yan didn't use any force at all. Lu Xing used all his strength to hit him but couldn't. He deserved this. So awesome. Xie Yan is too awesome. Who said that S-class fighters are all muscular men? They're also handsome youngsters like Xie Yan. Xie Yan's method of countering one's attack is difficult to understand. Before the last blow there was absolutely no movement. How did he do it? Great, so awesome. It seems to be manipulating the muscles of the whole body to perform extremely fast movements that are indistinguishable by the naked eye, and the powerful air bursts brought about to cover the opponent's offense. However, I'm even surprised on how this subtle technique can be performed in a calm manner in fight. These are some strange defensive techniques. The opponent cannot touch his body. Is he moving that fast? It doesn't seem to be so simple. Xie Yan, if it's like this, you can trade it with those 2 girls of Tianjing Guan. That was a good fight. He is indeed worthy as an S level. Xie Yan is so handsome. Captain, he's very strong, be careful. Don't worry, I will take over from here. We've reached the final round, both teams are left with only the one player. Let us invite A-level fighter, the captain of the Bingxian Dao team on the ring. Mr. Xie, I declare in advance. As the captain of the Bingxian Dao team, I won't underestimate you. So I will not limit myself like Ludeng. I'll still stick to the rules. I will neither take the initiative to attack nor fight back, and if I don't hold up within 10 minutes, it'll be my loss. Are you sure about that? Of course. Then thank you for giving me this victory. Well, is there something wrong with the camera? Why are both players just standing still and motionless? What happened? What are they doing? Why aren't they fighting? If you won't fight back at all, then my best strategy is undoubtedly to not do anything. Captain Song, are you still not going to act? Mr. Xie, for some reason, I suddenly feel that you are a bit obnoxious. Are you trying to alter my emotions to influence me? Unfortunately, that's not going to work. Despised by gods and demons alike skill. P/R, a refresher again, this ability is part of the 8 difficulties demonic skill that Xie Yan got at chapter 94. For more info check the wiki. Yup, there is a wiki for this manhwa. Despised by gods and demons alike skill has almost no effect on him, as expected of an A level of this world. If you're just staying like that, then I have no choice. Startling rainbow escape. P/R, this skill was given to Xie Yan by the matriarch Yu Hongyan at chapter 86. BTW, the skill names I use are all from the wiki, so some names are little diff from earlier chapter, so sorry. Come on. Attack me. So fast. I should avoid it. He just dodged when I moved like that. It seems that my judgment is not wrong, although the despised by gods and demons alike had no effect in him, but at least it made his mood swing. Otherwise, he shouldn't have dodged. Since he's dodging, I will continue scaring him like this. If it's like this, then he would just jump out of the ring and lose. Damn it! What just happened? I can't process it at all. Did Xie Yan take the initiative to attack? No, that's not right. In the replay, we can see that Xie Yan had not attacked. Xie Yan would approach Song Kong with tremendous speed, but Song Kong is just jumping back. Such speed, how did this Xie Yan do it? Those movements are hastier than thunder. Is it some kind of a special fighting technique? The rainbow-like trail behind him is also very strange. I've never seen something like this. Song Kong has been pushed out of the ring, but he was able to return to the stage. The two sides have confronted again. Song Kong tried to attack countless times, but Xie Yan was able to hold on every time. Song Kang is completely out of the ring, and Xie Yan has won. Exactly 10 minutes, Xie Yan did not violate his promise. This game can be said to be complete victory. Why does this Xie Yan like to step on people's heads like that? He seems to have used some strength while stepping on Song. This is definitely considered as an attack, right? Shut up, the referee didn't say anything. The referee was afraid of Xie Yan going crazy. Tianjin Baiguan team is the best. That is the consequence they must have. The Bingshan Dao team had looked down on Tianjin Baiguan team. Both players please leave the stage so that the next match can continue. Brother Xie Yan played really well. I love you so much. Mr. Xie, you won. Why do I feel that Mr. Xie Yan has a shady relationship with people of the Shenwu Association? When there are two beauties like us, then why are you ignoring us? Xiao Yao, shut up. That night. How is the situation? The Fangdao Republic officially said that there was no such person. And that mysterious female fallen fighter is also very strange. It seems that she has started hunting her own kind. Tomorrow is the quarterfinals. None of the teams are said to be easy to beat. The captain abandoned his plan and went to the docks all by himself. As long as that person dares to come out, the captain will take action. The Shenwu Associations is really unwilling to give up. The fighters who have been eliminated today are being invited over. A bald-headed fighter with a mysterious S-class fallen fighter. What is their origin? We have never seen these two people in our database. But this also means that Xie Yan is innocent. I don't think the person yesterday was him. Mr. Yan, can you feel it? Someone is spying on us. I can feel it. It's exactly like the day when I met Xie Yan. Xie Yan? Are you sure? I'm sure that it was exactly the same gaze that was spying on me that day. What does this guy want to do? It's a pity that the spy we sent to the Shengshi group to steal the secret medicine was caught. If it weren't for that, I would have given the secret medicine to Xie Yan and let him go away. The 2S class of the Shenwu Associations is also there. I can't hear what they're talking about. Let's report it to Master first. Both are there now? Yes. Master, should we just go there? No need, let the Shenwu Association deal with that. Not to mention Shenwu Association will also participate in the competition tomorrow, so I need to focus on that for now. If the task fails, the loss will be huge. The seeds won't be of any use as of now, so there's no need to rush. Moreover, tomorrow will be a tough day. Let's just go to bed. Next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 4th day of the Global Fighting Conference. Today's matches will determine the top 4 teams. Wow, what a cruel match table. Tianjin Baiguan. Shark Fighting Team. Shenwu Association. Black Kills Team. Shura Team. Warriors Team. Blue Dragon Fighting Team. Nirvana Roquin Team. But this is the charm of the Global Fighting Conference, even no one can predict the game. Now, let's watch the first match of today, led by S-Class fighter Li Yu of the Shark Fighting Team versus Xie Yan's of Tianjin Baiguan Team. Shark Fighting Team is awesome. Xie Yan, I love you. S-level versus S-level, good. That Li Yu seems to have some conflicts with your father. How should we play this game? We too can handle their B-class and A-class players. For Li Yu, we'll have to trouble Mr. Xie. Let's see which player from the Shark Fighting Team will compete first. Oh my god, did I guess that right? We're a family, what's the trouble? But it looks like I'll have to play first. Shark Fighting Team actually chose S-rank Joseph Lee for the first match. Although I wanted to avenge the debt 10 years ago, but as an S-level fighter I can't bully a B or a C-level, that won't be fair. So let's forget about everything and let Xie Yan and I have a duel to decide the winner. Sister, this guy, I didn't expect Li Yu to be arrogant, but he still has the qualities of a strong man. This is good, so Mr. Xie can fight Li Yu to his utmost and not be slowed down by us. He's trying to be strong. That's fine, I'll fight him. Finally, the first S-Class versus S-Class fight of this conference is about to begin. Xie Yan, I have been preparing for today's competition for a long time. Didn't we just meet during the test a few days ago? All my preparations are for this very fight. Come on, show me what you're capable of. Boom. Whether it is the quick pace or solid defense, you would need the support of the ground. I will overturn the entire arena, and you will have nothing to rely on. Let's see what you can do. As an S-class, you won't be defeated that easily. I had cultivated the art of air combat fighting for 10 years for using on Shengwan Xiongba, but now, I'll use it on you. Huh. The whole body is floating in the air. What technique is this? Li Yu went ahead and destroyed the entire ring, so according to the rules, if anyone touches the ground, they will fail. Li Yu immediately took advantage of Xie's weakness. Combined with Li Yu's skill of muscle manipulation. 10 claws technique. He expands the muscles of his palms, becomes tighter, and then squeezes out the air in the palms. Like a suction cup, Li Yu is sticking on the shield. P/R, that was one hell of an explanation, Mr. Host. As a result, Li Yu have already taken advantage of this duel. And for Xie Yan. The ordinary method of floating would require greater power for propulsion, but Xie Yan doesn't seem like doing that. Actually, I am moving, but the frequency of my moves are extremely high, so you can't see it. My trick is to use extremely delicate speed and strength to rise, keeping the right foot on the left foot to sustain. Its name is left foot on the ground, right foot in the sky. Left foot on the ground, right foot to the sky? But neither our eyes, nor the 300x slow motion camera could capture the movements of Xie Yan. How sophisticated is this skill? This is too unscientific, never seen such a levitation technique. You don't want to reveal the secret, you think we are fools? Manipulating muscles to stick into a surface is science? You have to respect objective facts. That's what I did, and I can fly, so what? Oh, this Xie Yan also has a good sense of humor. This guy is smart and nimble. Last night I could presence his gaze. But when he saw us guarding the dock, he had quickly retreated. Not to mention the lens rotates 300 times slower, I can't even see his foot movements. But the scene before my eyes seemed inexplicable. I'll try getting close to him first. It's that bizarre defense technique again. It can also hurt us? His moving trajectory is also quite strange and unpredictable. No matter how bizarre his methods are, defensive counterattacking is definitely the core of his tactics. As long as I keep the pressure on, the initiative is still in my hands. The S-rank fighter moves too fast, the arena is too small. If you don't want to lose, you need to have super strong control and calculation. Otherwise, the despised by gods and demons alike skill will make his mind uncontrollable. But I've already used despised by gods and demons alike skill, but it doesn't seem to have any effect on him. A-class fighters can still have some influence, S-class fighters have been completely ineffective. Sure enough, in addition to the shortening life during cultivation, the training of willpower here is much stronger than in the main world. Although as long as he cannot break my defense, I can fight with him until the end of time, but staying in the air like this will be risky. If it wasn't for the system's rules, I would have done better. But if this goes on like this, I have to take a little risk. Sister, this is not good. Don't worry, this is just the beginning. Mr. Xie must have another move. However, Mr. Xie can't use those killer moves. Can he really win? Although it was always Li Yu's one-sided attack, but Xie Yan didn't seem to have suffered any injuries. Will they stay like this? Relying on endurance to decide the winner of the fight? No. We can't see clearly again. The impact was too great. It's the one who destroys the terrain. Why is he not fighting back? Apart from passive defense and dodge, don't you know how to use offensive fighting skills? I know, you try this one. 8 difficulties demon technique hell difficulty. We don't know what's going on. We can only guess how fierce the competition is from the sounds. Xie Yan is awesome. Shark fighting team is awesome. I think I can see faint flames. Who is making the attack? Is that a blue fire? The fighting technique that gathers all the air in one place and blasts out a hot air wave, combined with the projection of fire. I had never heard of such a move. What the hell is this move? Effective, but far from enough. Let's try attacking till the haze clears up. 8 difficulties demon technique hell difficulty. Quang Shajian Quan. Ghosts? Hallucinations? Your tricks are getting more and more bizarre. But it's not effective for me. Xie Yan. There was no physical contact while targeting. However, it's useless. The ground shakes and pushes back. The technique I have learned is to use precise calculations to control the force of each blow. Everything in the game field, including the opponent's body, is a stepping stone for countering. Whatever the techniques he does, they are all variables. As long as I can control all the variables in the field, I can figure out exactly where my opponent is. Now this fight is completely under my rhythm. I can easily predict his movement patterns. Soon he will be knocked to the ground by me. Not good, the 8 difficulties demon technique basically didn't work on him. It seems I have to use my flower spirit, but I won't be able to participate in the competition. I have a plan, but if this doesn't work out, I've no choice but to use my flowery spirit. First, I need to nullify his attack by using Tianguan Jinshin. Using it early will probably end up with me being beaten and scrapped by him. Using it too late won't be any good too. Now, Tianguan Jinshan. Quang Shajan Quan. Dissipate. Good. At this moment his attack is completely nullified. Keep. Now directly infusing my innate true chi into his body. Transmission this feeling, not good. This transmission can disrupt his meridians and it's pretty painful too. But if I couldn't transmit at least 30% of the innate true chi into the body, there would really be no way to hurt these naturally born fighters. Raise hand. If you had continued to attack me then, I wouldn't have had any chance, but now it's too late. Next, I just have to control the true chi in his body at the moment he is striking. God boxing technique. 5 beats open heaven. Explode. Perfect. Nothing was exposed. Finger of Nirvana. What a great noise. It seems that someone has been knocked to the ground. Can't see clearly. Who won? Who won? Everyone, please don't be restless, the results will be out soon. It's Xie Yan. Xie Yan is still levitating in the sky. Damn, the left foot on the ground, right foot to the sky skill is this powerful? Xie Yan is okay, and Li Yu. Because the fighting arena was destroyed at the beginning, then whoever lands first would lose. So the winner of this game is Tianjing Bia Guan Team Xie Yan. Xie Yan is so handsome. You deserve to be an S-rank fighter. Xie Yan's flying style is much better than a normal S-class fighter. Brother Xie Yan is great. Mr. Xie. Master. No need, I don't need your help yet. Let's admit defeat, in this match, our shark fighting team lost. Cough, Xie Yan, you had such a strong technique, why didn't you use it at the beginning? I wanted to experience the results of your 10 years of cultivation. In terms of intention, we are the same. But in terms of strength, we are not. This guy is really powerful. He can actually stand after infusing 30% of my innate true chi. Although he is injured, it doesn't seem to be too serious. Ha, ha ha ha, 10 years ago, it was Shengwan Xiong Ba, 10 years later, you came out, ha 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 ha, master. I will come again. The remaining 2 players of the shark fighting team chose to admit defeat. The battle between Shark Fighting Team and Tianjing Bia Guan Team has ended. Victory belongs to Tianjing Bia Guan Team. Li Yu, he is actually a respectable opponent. You should be able to beat him yourselves 10 years later. Let's go. Yes. Li Yu's body was unscathed, but his mouth, nose, and ears were bleeding, evidently from the internal injuries. This Xie Yan, if his attacks are very cruel. In the first part of the fight, he was passive, but in the end, he turned the tables. I guess he usually observes his opponent first and then later do the fighting. The stronger the opponent, the stronger the counterattack will be. This fascinating fighting technique, it's so unusual, seeing that obvious pink feature, I almost thought he is a fallen fighter, Mr. Ge. Since the ring was completely destroyed in this match, it will take some time for the organizers to repair the ring. And there are 2 more matches, the duel between you and Sanlong Bakwan is estimated to be postponed. Do you want to go back to your room and rest? No hurry. We are old friends. We are not short of time. Sometime later on that day. As Chen Xing of the Blue Sanlong Ba Quan and Hiroshi Yamada of the Nirvana Rokuin team fell into the ring at the same time, the battle has ended with a tie. Now, the most exciting moment has finally arrived. Xie Yan versus Ji Hong. Sanlong Ba Quan. Thousand Hands Technique. Boom. The two fighters were fighting fiercely. Xie Yan kept on attacking, the atmosphere was heating up by his moves, and the whole arena was filled with smoke. And Ji Hong used the Thousand Hands fighting technique. This technique had been lost for more than 50 years. It used to be known as the strongest technique, but I didn't expect it to be used by Ji Hong. Who will be better in this match? Sanlong Ba Quan Tail Wagging Dragon. Ji Hong has been hit. What will he do next? No injury. Player Ji Hong used a long-lost defensive fighting technique. Although that fighting technique is not as high as Tianjing Ba Guan, but being able to resist and fight can also be considered an extremely good fighting technique. Phew, that's right, let the old man look at him with admiration. Ancient fighting technique Xian Wu Shield. Ji Hong player is indeed worthy of being the living dictionary of martial arts. What kind of surprises will he bring us next? Changxing Lu Sanlong Ba Quan. Sure enough, I was just warming up just now, but now I will use real Kung Fu. Then I'll let you see my newly developed technique. Boom. It's so intense. The ring has been completely destroyed, I couldn't see anything. Boom. 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 The ring is ruined again. Classic battle. That's what happened when Xie faced off against Liu. It was wonderful. Ah. Earthquake? What happened? Earthquake? Damn, the noise is too big, isn't it? So insecure. They are indeed worthy of being the S-class. Don't panic, everyone, the shield is made of the most sophisticated materials, S-class cannot easily destroy it. We are safe. Since the ring is destroyed, landing on the ground would be a loss, the two players have to remain in the sky. In other words, their combat dimension is not only in the air, but also underground. But as long as they don't break the protective shield, we won't be injured. Just the aftershocks, but so powerful, are these the top two fighters? Haha, this is the Sanlong Ba Quan and Nirvana Soft Quan. Hey, if it's like this we won't see anything, right? There was a lot of sand and flying rocks that affected visibility, and now it has been better. We need our money back. Please calm down, everyone, the staff will soon bring the terminal for you to watch in the big screen. They are so amazing. The first two matches ended very quickly, the two S ranks of Shenwu Association did not use their real strength at all, but Xie Yan and Ji Hong are really strong. Originally, I thought that using the flowery spirit is too much, but now it looks like it won't. And I am more and more looking forward to the performance of Changxing Baquan. How strong will it be? Oh? This technique. I think the winner is about to be decided. Bam. Who will be the winner? Who won? I think the winner is definitely Master Ji Hong. Master Xie Yan is also very strong. Looks like the fight isn't really over yet. Oh my god. If I hadn't witnessed it with my own eyes, I really wouldn't believe that this scene was created after the battle by those two. The entire arena was turned into a bottomless abyss. Haha, it seems that Master Xie Yan has improved a lot more than I thought. Today's battle, I lost. Oh, the Sanlong Ba Quan won. Master Xie Yan is awesome. Master Xie Yan is number one. Haha, those who ran away just now will regret it terribly. How is this possible? Something must be wrong. Master Ji Hong really lost? This must be a dream, this must be a dream. It was a history-making moment. The Sanlong Baquan team performed supernormally and defeated their old opponent. They are now just one match away from the championship. Master. Don't worry, it's just a game. Let's go. It's a pity I can't fight with you, Xie Yan. To be honest, I really want to learn about your mysterious techniques. Nirvana Rokuin actually lost. I thought he would be in the finals this year. Today is really a day of history. Maybe even the Nirvana Rochuan has to be old one day. That night, Nirvana Rochuan seems to allow people to cultivate endlessly, making them at their peak each year. But no one knows that the price of immortality is one's own state itself. 100 years ago, if I had not firmed my belief in becoming the strongest in this world, and chose to follow the trend, I might only have been on a level now. I have a feeling that this year would be my last peak, and my strength will decline in the future. I am also ready to retire after winning the championship. I can't believe that Xie Yan has grown beyond my imagination. He is getting closer to Changqing Baquan, and also closer to the I of ancient times. My body, like a weak candle, may have reached its limit. Xie Yan will be more advanced than me in the future. Failure today will make my life be covered with his halo. Although I can wait until the day when he naturally dies. But what's the point of being number one like that? Maybe I should make some changes. Today Ji Hong lost to Xie Yan, and his spirit should now be at its lowest. He showed considerable interest in my fighting skills. Now should be the best time to learn about the Nirvana Rochuan and even Changqing Baquan skills from him. Nirvana Rochuan's team garrison area. Arrived. I'm sorry to disturb you late at night. Senior Ji Hong, I want to talk to you about something very important. Master just went out, you guys came a step late. Time flies so fast, in the blink of an eye 3 years have passed. Now only an old man like me is left alive. You have come. Ji Hong. It really is you. I had hidden my presence, still you found me so quickly, your ability is really good. Master Xie Yan, don't underestimate the enemy. He has degenerated, be careful. Young people are very impatient. See clearly, I have not lost my mind and I even managed to suppress the influence of the seed of evil. Compared to this, I want to know more. How did you determine that I have the seed of the evil in me? About 20 years ago, we finally determined the identity of a guy who spread the seeds of evil. In order to catch him, our Shenwu Association spent a lot of effort. But when we finally found him, he was already dead. The seed of evil in him also disappeared. We investigated this matter for a few years later. Until a few days ago, we finally figured out that the last person who had contact with that guy was you. It turned out that way. When President Ming told me, I still didn't quite believe it, because you didn't appear to be degenerate when you fought with me in the ring, but now it seems. At that time I hadn't activated the power of the evil seed. Because losing to you makes me determined. Senior Ji Hong, you made the wrong choice. All of you are fighters, and all of you are at the top of the S-class, so you should be able to understand. I have been pursuing martial arts for nearly 200 years. Even though he learned hundreds of martial arts, I still couldn't create peerless martial arts like my master did, and I couldn't even recover Changqing Baquan. How sad, and how lamentable. The history of the art of fighting goes back a long time, but the only one who broke its rules was my master. Although the Nirvana Rochuan can make me live long, there are various disadvantages. Since I don't have the same great ability as my master, so I need to find another way. This is why you became a fallen fighter? Ji Hong, you have lived in vain for nearly 200 years, even when you are old you still can't do what you want, making your life a joke. Even if you relied on S-level power to suppress the power of the evil gods, it would not be possible to suppress it for a long time, and one day you would be completely eroded by it. One wrong choice, you have gone astray, there is no turning back. It seems that I have to show you myself, so that you can personally witness whether I will be corroded by the power of the evil god. Boom. Boom. Boom boom boom. Ji Hong's speed and strength are increasing, we must settle the battle quickly, otherwise, if we made him completely lose his mind, the consequences will be disastrous. Evil God enchantment. Thousand Hands Nirvana technique. Sunlong Ba Quan. My heart is beating too fast. It's not a good sign. Although it has been strengthened, but in the battle, need attention to the erosion of the seed of evil, if it is fully released. No, I need to stay awake. It's that. Huh? It has come again. The mysterious S-rank fallen fighter who attacked the dock at night. Ji Hong is escaping. Get lost. This is a dead end. What's wrong with her? She's fine even if her shoulder is broken? Die. Green Dragon Technique. It feels like something isn't right. Recover. Too fast. Ji Hong, it seems that you have long been prepared for the degeneration of today, and there is still someone to pick you up. Nonsense, I don't know her. Ji Hong, if you still have a bit of humanity left, don't leave. Otherwise you will only go further and further down the road of inhumanity. The human will can overcome the erosion of the seed of evil, and I will prove it to you. Phew. In the end, we can't do anything. A fallen fighter in this state is really rare, and the seed of evil in her body can even affect our fighting will. No wonder the more you fight, the less vigorous you are. What a weird guy. And have you noticed that apart from self-protection, she will only attack us when we try to leave, probably because she wants to cover Ji Hong. I have never seen a fallen fighter who can achieve such self-control. Although it was a pity that we could not kill Ji Hong, but that's not all. Keeping him in the fighting tournament was more dangerous. And about that woman, she did not look like a living person. Did we really kill her? That is the energy body. If we don't use our full strength, how can we kill her? Believe me, she will appear again. I have this hunch. I just hope that she will not influence our plan. Sword Jade Pendant given by the matriarch sister. The flowery spirit is a pure energy body that is super fast and can recover indefinitely. It really takes advantage of fighting against a fallen fighter. There is no difference between fighting with 1 people or fighting with 3 people, it is 50-50. Although it can continue, it's unnecessary. The following 3 guys are all my next opponents in the fighting conference. This kind of private battle will trigger the system. It is better to take the initiative to disperse the flowery spirit. Nirvana Technique. In order not to miss the mission, I didn't allow it to use all my strength to damage these fighters, otherwise. I would love to see who is stronger in the end. The spirit refreshing. This Ji Hong, I don't know how far he ran, these S-class fighters are really fast. Just now, it would have been difficult even for the flowery spirit to chase him directly. Fortunately, I had the foresight. From the very beginning, when he was surrounded by the 3 people, Qinger went up and left a Inchi mark on his body. The price was that Qinger was almost killed. Master, Master. Qinger has sensed the direction of that imprint. It's so far. It seems to have gone to the sea. The seed of evil, if neglected a little, will backfire, and nothing can stop it. Erosion power will increase exponentially when fighting with others. I had overestimated myself. Human energy is limited after all, and it is impossible to fight against it forever. Shenwu associations may be right, human beings simply cannot master the seed of evil. That may not be true. Oh? This is. Mr. Ji Hong need not be so vigilant. I came to help you, not to harm you. You are absolutely right. Humans can indeed control the seed of evil, and I am the proof. You are also a fallen fighter. Is that true? That's right. Good, that's really good. What is your name, sir? You can call me Shinshio. The girl who helped you stop the Shenwu Association, and Xie Yan is my ally. It turned out that way. Me, Ji Hong, shall thank you for saving my life. You are welcome. But during my hundreds of years of traveling all over the world to fight, and I have never heard of Mr. Shinshio's name. You are after all, who was this person after all, and his accomplices saved me even when they were surrounded by 3 people. Why do they do that for? Ah, if you don't know, it's normal. Just ask, does Mr. Ji Hong know when this big tree grew? I don't know. This whole land was just a reef 500 years ago, and 1,000 years ago, it was the vast ocean. I have lived in this world for too long. All the traces I left in the world, including the people who knew me, have long since passed away with time. The long life has also caused me to lose interest in everything around me. I do not belong to this society, and how the civilized develops has nothing to do with me. But I found you by accident. Mr. Ji Hong, you are really a rare and very talented person. If it's you, it's very likely, no, you will definitely be able to control the seed of the evil and become my companion. Today, I sincerely invite you to cooperate. I hope we can accomplish a great cause together. Mr. Xie is so powerful that there is still something you can't do and you want to cooperate with me? Of course, only you can do this. At about the same time I discovered Mr. Xie Yan, I saw the various developments of human beings, especially the Changqing Baquan. Changqing Baquan is very suitable for blending into the existing practice method, and it can make us to the next level. Mr. Xie Yan, being an early disciple of Changqing Baquan, you studied Changqing Baquan back then, right? I hope you can teach me. In return, I will also give my existing skills to help you further control the seed of evil. We will learn together, and we will be each other's teachers and excel together. I'm afraid this will disappoint you. I didn't bring the secret of Changqing Baquan, and I can't remember it after a long time without practicing. Or, let me teach you Nirvana Soft Quan first. It can be counted as 1/3 of the Changqing Baquan. I don't know if this guy is telling the truth or not, so it can't be easily handed over to him. Since he is an old monster who has lived for thousands of years, the Nirvana Soft Quan is the most useless thing to him, so let's give him this first. Okay, so let's start now. I will first teach you the fighting art of completely controlling the seed of evil, ultimate demonic bliss technique, as a show of sincerity. Although the ultimate demonic bliss technique is not the same as this world's fighting arts, but as the main world's supreme martial arts along with Xie Yan's qualifications, it's not that difficult to discern that this Kung Fu is the real. People in this world can't cultivate true Qi, so I gave him a little bit of true Qi from time to time, so he can appreciate the feeling of true Qi flowing through the meridians. Honestly, I hope he can really learn it, although the possibility is slim. An hour later. I have taught the introductory method of ultimate demonic bliss technique, so it's time for Mr. Xie Yan should teach me Nirvana Soft Quan. Okay. Xie Yan has also been a master for more than 100 years, and he is really good at teaching people. I learned Nirvana Soft Quan quite smoothly. 2 hours later. These light rays appear on the surface of the body is a sign of the introduction of Nirvana Soft Quan. The requirements were met, but the system didn't have any prompts. I still need the secret medicine. You can give me the secret medicine of Nirvana Soft Quan, Mr. Xie Yan? This technique that Xie teach me, I did feel a bit when I was practicing, but there was no physical feedback. And I feel that the erosion of the seed of evil is getting more and more intense. Thanks, I will use it now. He ate it with no hesitation. With such trust, I shouldn't doubt him, just keep practicing. Skills mastered, Nirvana Soft Quan. Current level, LV0. Current effect, extended life longevity, slightly improved physical body and soul. Nirvana Soft Quan is finally mine. Good, this time, instead of losing life expectancy, it has increased it. The conditions are insufficient to upgrade. Confirm. What the hell? Mr. Xie Yan, Nirvana Rochuan feels very different from ordinary fighting arts. Is there any taboo in the practice of this technique? As expected of Mr. Xie, who has lived for thousands of years. Nirvana Rochuan is an defective version made by Master Zhu Ji. It can't increase longevity naturally like Changqing Baquan. You must take the secret medicine every year to stabilize the meridians. That's why I would always carry the secret medicine with me. I see, the hint the system gives is really this secret medicine. The actual fact is Nirvana Rochuan is much more troublesome than other fighting techniques, so it should be fused. Now it's my turn. Why am I not feeling anything till now? Why? Are you lying to me about your technique? Mr. Xie Yan is really impatient. Fighting skills are to rely on a secret medicine. I haven't given it to you yet. This guy is getting restless. No, I don't feel right. Mr. Xie Yan, calm down. This skill requires patience. Looking at the state of Mr. Xie Yan, I am afraid that today's cultivation should stop here. Mr. Xie Yan, rest first. We will continue tomorrow. It's almost morning. No, you can't leave. Mr. Xie Yan, please let go of me. I have to go pick up my companion. Something is wrong, this guy. Never mind all that, you just can't leave now. You must teach me your Kung Fu today, right now. Boom. In the end, he couldn't suppress the seed. Teach it to me. Mr. Xie Yan, you need to calm down now. You cannot control the seed of evil being agitated like that. This guy had such a big tone before, he actually got degenerated so quickly, no way, no way. Evil God increase. Emperor Lu Tianzi Kungfu. Tianguan Jinchan. Boom. Why not teach me? Didn't you say you'll teach me? Shinshio, are you lying to me? Shinshio, come out. I know you're not dead. You can't just hide like that. You're really not dead. Flowery sword technique continuous. Shinshio, no matter how many attacks of this level are used, it's useless. What? Flowery sword technique. The power has increased, but... Make the attack that has missed to turn back? His power is on par with Xie Yan's. I shouldn't let him escape. Shinshio. Come out for me. You can't beat me with these skills. And don't think I can't do anything if you keep hiding underwater. Come out for me. Faced with the seed of evil, Tianguan Jinchan is useless, confronting him directly will be at a disadvantage. Nirvana technique. Flowery sword technique just can hurt him, but he is moving too fast, it's very difficult to kill him. He's more like the strongest fighter in the world at this stage, looks like I have to use Flowery spirit. It's you. Humph, Shinshio, you are lying to me. Your companion has already come. Evil God increases, two-headed snake magic. Evil God increases, evil God increases. Evil God increases, thousand hands Rochuin. Boom boom. Originally, I wanted to let the spirit fight with him longer, let's see if we can eliminate his desire to fight. But now, this guy seems to have become more degenerate. If this doesn't work and he continues to lose his mind, then I won't be able to get the Changqing Baquan. Mr. Shinshio, don't hide. You are looking for death, Xie Hong. It's too loud here, if it continues like this. Those three S-class warriors might come here. Xie Hong, if you want to die, then I will fulfill you. I'll let you see the true power of the flowery spirit. Mr. Xie Hong, Nirvana soft boxing is very different from general fighting skills. Are there any taboos in practice? As expected, Mr. Shinshio, who has lived for thousands of years, discovered the mystery so quickly. Nirvana softboxing is a degraded version made by Zhu Ji. It can't increase longevity naturally like Changqing Baquan. It is necessary to take secret medicine every year to stabilize the foundation. Otherwise you think I would carry the secret medicine with me and give it to you cheaply. It turns out that the condition of the system is estimated to be the secret medicine. In this way, Nirvana Roquan is much more troublesome than other fighting techniques, so it should be used directly for fusion. You have reached your goal, it's me now. Why can't I feel the blood boil like you said? Why? Are you lying to me? Mr. Xie Hong is really confused. Fighting skills rely on secret medicine to get started. I haven't given it to you yet. This guy is getting more and more anxious. Spray, high-latitude polluting powers can't stand even the S-class fighters with strong physical willpower. No, I don't feel right, Mr. Xie Hong, calm down. Practicing this skill is most taboo to be impetuous. Looking at the state of Mr. Xie Hong, I am afraid that today's cultivation will end here. Mr. Rest first, we will continue tomorrow. Hey, it's almost light up after so long tossing, so I'd better hold him steady first, go back and play the game. No, you can't go. Please let go of Mr. Xie Hong. I have to pick up my companion. It doesn't feel right, should this guy. Don't worry about it so much, you just can't go now. You must teach me your skills completely today, right now. Sure enough, he couldn't suppress the power of the evil god. Teach me. Mr. Xie Hong, you need to calm down your emotions now, so irritable you can't control the power of the evil god. This guy used to have such a big tone, won't he completely degenerate so quickly, right? Not to. Penetrate. Why didn't you give it to me? Didn't it mean that I was just a shot at the door? Shinshio, are you lying to me? Shinshio, come out. I know you are not dead. You can't only have this ability. You really are not dead. Are you so poor? Xinxiu, what use is there to attack the number of this level? What? The power has increased, but it can't hit anyone. Huh. Let the failed attack return. Good and powerful control ability. And it seems that the momentum is very small, but the destructive power is only a bit inferior to the red training. This trick can't be hardened. God show. You come out for me. You can't bother me in these 2 moments. And don't think that I'm going to lose everything if you keep hiding under the water. Come out to me, have a great time. Facing the power of the heretical god, Tianguan Jin Zhen is nothing but nothing. It is nothing to get close to him. Just now how Xie Yan has not been hit to death by a punch. This is because he still has reason and begs for me, and he didn't kill him. Nirvana Finger, innate Hua Jian Jian cheat could hurt him, but his movement speed was too fast. When he was prepared, it would be difficult for him to be straight. It is worthy of being the world's strongest fighter at this stage. It seems that he has to hang up. It's you. Humph, Xinxiu, you are lying to me. Your companion has been here long ago. Originally, I wanted Yuan Ling to entangle him more and use the characteristics of the Buddha system to see if he could eliminate his desire to fight. As a result, this guy seems to have become more degenerate. If the intervention is invalid, and he continues to lose his sanity, the Changxing BA boxing will probably not be able to fit. God, show. Gentlemen, don't hide. Are they all sane, and know that they attack me over the soul? You are looking for death, Ge Hong. If the movement is so loud, and if it continues to be entangled in this way, the 3 S-classes may be touched. Ge Hong, since you want to die so, then I will fulfill you. Just let you see the true power that Hua Jian Yuan Ling has never shown so far. Flowery Spirit Release, Full Attack Mode. In a normal state, the spirit adopts a survival mode. As long as the opponent's attack does not destroy her at once, she is immortal. Evil God increases Chuan Wu technique. In full attack mode, it completely gives up self-healing recovery and uses all its power to attack. Ugh. Attack intensity increased? Moreover, still some corrosive part? But the regeneration seems to disappear? Very good, that's exactly what I want. Let me eliminate you completely, and then deal with Xinxiu. Ge Hong is originally S rank. After having the power of the seed of evil, he has the power to break through. In such a short period of time, the flowery spirit was beaten to the point of exhaustion by him. ZZ. However, it is over. Give me, you are indeed very strong. Unfortunately, in the full attack mode, every attack of the spirit is the power of flowery sword. Stop. If it wasn't for the power of evil, you would have died on the spot. But the power of evil God has a limit, and it can't last forever. You are dead, Ge Hong. From the time you choose to fight with me, your end was already predetermined. Nirvana technique, when the flowery spirit is destroyed, only half of my true chi is lost. I can recover at any time, but if you die it is completely impossible to recover. I didn't want to kill you, but you are too strong. So I can't let you go on living. I can't say we had a good talk, but it would have been better if I had learned Changxing Bakwan from him rather than fusing those 3 arts. But he underestimated the influence of the seed. It is true that the world will not always give me shortcuts to go, I still have to follow the path of learning Tsang Long Bakwan for the fusion. It's already morning. I spend so much time, I shouldn't miss today's competition. 2 hours later. Brother Xie Yan. Where the hell did you go last night? You came back in the morning. It's just because I can't sleep, so I went for a walk, nothing much. We won't be disqualified for being late, will we? No. Let's run faster. The waiting time is 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. Tianjing Biaguan team, we arrived. Arrived. The Tianjin Ba team caught up in time at the last second. Today's last set of matches, Tianjin Ba team versus Songlong Bakwan team, is ready to begin. What's wrong with this guy? He arrived after we were finished fighting. What did he do last night? That's people's private affair. Why do you care about it so much? Phew. I'm getting nervous. Calm down. Our opponent today is not like the previous ones. Don't put too much pressure on yourself. It's good to have come this far. It's okay if we lose now. Of course, we must win. Humph, at first this guy praised the Shangguan sisters. Whether you can recreate the Changxing Bakwan, it depends on today. Songlong Bakwan team, fighting. Shangguan Yin is so awesome, invincible in defense. Ladies and gentlemen, after a long period of suppression, Shangguan Yin finally launched her counterattack. Miss Yin. Shangguan Yin has given up her forte technique, and she uses another technique instead. And the opponent obviously did not expect this sudden change in strategy and was hit directly. Do you want to die with me? Let go of me. Shangguan Yin still didn't let go of the hand until the last moment. Both players in this round fell off the stage at the same time, and both lost. I don't know what I did to make you two sisters keep aiming at me to fight. Miss Yao refused to admit defeat, and it took me half an hour to fight her, and Miss Yin, you used this tactic so that we both lost. If I don't do this, we won't have a chance to beat you. Sister, you are too reckless. And it doesn't make sense for you to win like this, huh? In fact, I just wanted to prove myself in this battle. At least I'm still the owner of the Tianjin Ba, even if it's only a B rank, I have to fight hard. Mr. Xie is strong, but he cannot teach Tianjin Ba. The inheritance of Tianjin Ba still depends on us. Miss Yin is right. The reason why I took you two all the way to the final is to re-establish the name of Tianjin Ba. Leave the rest of the Songlong Bakwan team to me, huh? Xie Yan is already on the ring? Ladies and gentlemen, unexpectedly, Wang Hu, the disciple of Mr. Xie Yan, directly surrendered. And we are going to see the last match of the day, the last match of the semifinals. Songlong Bakwan team's Xie Yan versus Tianjin Ba team Xie Yan. Xie Yan and the most mysterious person of this tournament, Xie Yan. How will the two of them fight each other? Who will actually have the final showdown with the Shenwu team? Let's wait and see. Xie Yan doesn't have the power of evil god. Although his destructive power is strong, it can't break the Tianguan Jin Shen. The main problem is how I should win. If I use Flowery Spirit and the Flowery Sword technique, I would be eliminated from the competition. The 8 difficulties demon technique also has no effect, or should I still use the same move as when I fought against Li Yu? Since Mr. Xie Yan's style is mainly defensive, then I will actively attack. Huh? Songlong. Thousands of lights. Damn, the series of attacks just happened all in an instant. Qi Lian's speed and attack power are even more terrifying than Ji Yi Hong. These attacks were so fast that Tianguan Jinshin could not counter him. Each time before activating the counterattack, he dodged it first and launched a second attack. All of the counterattack's power was not even hurting him at all. My true chi hasn't been filled yet since yesterday. I had to use the Nirvana technique. If this attack lasts a little longer, maybe I won't even have time to react with the Nirvana technique. Such a terrible speed and strength, I would never have the opportunity to use the tactics used against Li Yu before. It is possible to fight with my Flowery Spirit, but the consequences are too great. It seems I should attack until he runs out of energy. Wow, it started. Exactly the same as Ji Yi Hong's match. Awesome. That's right, it's an S-class. Haha, I knew they would fight like this. The fight in the field seems to have stopped for a moment. Could it be that it's over? Let the host show you guys what's really going on in the field. The first thing that catches your eyes is the huge destruction in the arena. But don't worry, everyone will be fine, thanks to the protection of the shield. Then, we could clearly see that neither of them have landed. So the game still continues. Humph, Mr. Xie's all-round defensive fighting skills are really amazing. I can't break his defense. This guy's defense is probably even stronger than the Tianjin Ba. I've learned a lot after being able to fight Mr. Xie today. You are polite, but I was also impressed too. So, Mr. Xie, are you ready for my full power? Full power? Crap, so he was just holding back till now? He missed? Spew pew. Hey, I don't feel so good. The shield is cracked. This match is even more fierce than with the fight against Nirvana Roquan. Final hit. Dragon Tyrant. Hey, is this a bit too much? Something's happened. It's not good. Get ready. Understand. Brother Xie. Mr. Xie. Oh my god, two great gods are about to, whoa. Help me. Ah, what are you screaming for? Hold on tight. Fuck, the shield is broken. Damn, we were fooled. They say it was, run. We're here. Don't panic. Leave in an orderly manner, don't stampede. This is the result of the fight between those two? This guy seems to be deliberate, what does he mean? Phew, it looks like I lost. The game ends here, the Tsang Long Bakwan team has lost, and now it's important to save people. Mr. Xie Yan? Although this incident happened because of me, it's also because of your organizers' poor preparation. I will take 80% of the responsibility, your organizers should take the rest. Yes, we will definitely provide a safer and more considerate environment for all fighters in the future. However, the material of the protective shield is very precious, and it will take 2 days to repair it completely. Well, I see. However, today only 2 S levels have fought like this, but the finals would have 3 S levels on the stage. If your protective shield is still of this quality after repair, I suggest evaluating the audience from the scene to avoid accidental injury. Ah, this, Mr. Xie Yan said, also makes sense. And I will reflect it to the organizing committee. Anyway, it's up to you to decide. Huh? Xie Yan? Mr. Xie Yan, can we talk? Mr. Xie Yan, do you remember what the Shangguan sisters talked to you before the tournament? You are here to learn Tsang Long Bakwan. Don't worry, I will tell you everything, come with me. 3 hours later. The essence of the Tsang Long Bakwan is about being fast, accurate, and ruthless. Mr. Xie Yan has a very good foundation, and it seems that you will soon be able to get the hang out of it. It's all thanks to you, so what to practice next? I've taught you everything. Take it. It's the secret medicine, you'll never be able to make it without this, even if you're talented. Thanks. Mr. Xie, there are some things I want to say, please listen. Meng Zhang, the president of the Shenwu Association, is very strong. If the power you showcased in the previous fight was all you had, then there's no chance for you to win against him. Are you worried about me? It's just a rational analysis. The finals won't be easy. If you're not powerful enough, then I would suggest you to give up. Mr. Xie Yan seems to know something, right? I don't know anything, you should go now. Damn it, Xie Yan dared to look down on Master. It's natural to be underestimated. I'm very curious about the finals, cuckoo. Ah, Mr. Xie Yan, you came at the right time, the time of the final has been decided. The ring would be ready in 2 days, so the finals would be held then. Until then you can explore the city and rest. We will arrange all the food, clothing, housing, and transportation during the stay. Let's go out, Brother Xie Yan, we've worked very hard these days, let me reward you. You've just fought a strong enemy, so you should practice more and refine your skills. There is no wrong in taking rests. Then we can go and relax. I have work to do for the next 2 days. If I don't have Brother Xie by my side, then what's the point of resting? Mr. Xie, you've been going out somewhere every night. Can't you tell us what you're planning? It's nothing, I need to go out tonight too, but do look forward to what you're going to see tomorrow. Now you guys go and take rest. No need to worry about me. If Mr. Xie says so, sister. 1 hour later. Skills mastered, San Long Bakwen, current level, LV0+, current effect, the body is as powerful as a blue dragon. Phew, it's done. The San Long Bakwen burns the soul sharply to enhance the strength and speed, but if it's continued then it will greatly reduce the life of the soul. It's really more ferocious than Tianjin Bie Guan. It's time for the fusion. Actually, I too am not sure about this working out. Ji Hong also said that the three arts have been degraded a lot after the split. If this doesn't work out, then finding the real one would be the only way. Now it's up to you, system. Evolution starts. Fusion of Tianjin Bie Guan, Nirvana Ro Quan, and San Long Bakwen will consume 300 points. Confirm. Skills mastered, Tianjin Bie Guan, skills mastered, Nirvana Ro Quan, skills mastered, San Long Bakwen. Oh, it can be fused. God still loves me, come on, show me the results. Current realm, innate realm remaining source points, 2,812.64049 skill mastery, Changxing Bakwen, disabled, current level, not getting started skill introduction. The martial art combining the three martial arts of Tianjin Bie Guan, Nirvana Ro Quan, and San Long Bakwen can give a slight glimpse of the power of the former Changxing Bakwen. What? The level has gone backwards, but it's not a surprise. Upgrade, Changxing Bakwen, need 1500 points, please confirm or not. Yes or no, I worked so hard to collect these source points. Yes. Current realm, innate realm, remaining source point, 1312.64049, skill mastery, Changxing Bakwen, current level, not getting started, skill introduction, with the power of evidence. The heart of the great whale and the might of the blue dragon, it can greatly improve the life of the body and soul. 15 minutes later, finished digesting, after being forced into infusion by the system, my current physical state has infinitely approached the threshold of Changxing Bakwen, but it seems impossible to absorb. So I still need the secret medicine? I thought that step could be bypassed by the system's fusion. Chinger, come out. Hum. Go around and look for the secret medicine. Do you need me to get it for you after I find it? Not necessary. If this causes the conference to go wrong, then it's not worth it. After all, I still have a task to do. God knows what will happen in the final match. I have no problem in losing, but I must get the secret medicine. Okay, Chinger is leaving. Be safe. In case the mission really fails and I figure out the location of the universal secret medicine, then I can take advantage of the chaos to grab it. With 2 days left, the orders I placed online should almost arrive. The next day, Brother Xie Yan, I'm back. What is the surprise? Eh? What is this? Is this the surprise? That's right, the surprise is, we'll make babies. Babies? Mr. Xie, what are you talking about? In order to cook this pot of things, I have been preparing the ingredients since I first came here. I tell you guys, this thing is great. Just soak in, after some time you'll give birth to a baby. Easy. Brother Xie Yan, we can't give birth to a baby like this. Why don't we go back to our room now, I'll teach you. Shut up. All right, I was just livening up the atmosphere, now I'll explain it to you guys in detail. Fighting techniques have been developed in this world for thousands of years, but except for the Changxing Bakwen and Nirvana Ro Quan, all other fighting techniques burns the will in exchange for strengthening the body. The story of Changxing Bakwen has proved that it is extremely difficult for the body and the will to strengthen together. However, it is relatively easy to strengthen the will alone, or even use your physical body to help, it's relatively easy. According to this concept, my Sword Immortal sect has a nursing soul art. According to the ritual, it can make people become shaman and give birth to guardian spirits. The strength of the guardian spirit varies from person to person, but most of them cannot affect the fighter. However, they can often strengthen their will to prolong life. All these days, I have been trying to find materials for nursing soul arts, so I didn't tell you guys. Please forgive me. Shaman? Guardian spirit? Sounds interesting. So Mr. Xie wants to help us become shamans? That's right. It took me a lot of effort to become a shaman, not to mention by Ming Ming, who helped me a lot back then. However, after the system integration and upgrade, my understanding of spiritism has become more in-depth. Many rare materials can be replaced with cheap ones, otherwise, I can't collect them in just a few days. Wow, it looks like the mung bean soup that my sister cooked for the first time. Well, don't look more. This ritual relies on various materials to communicate with the world and perceive spiritism. So as long as there are no mistakes in the preparation process, there will be no problems, I hope so. There is only one container, so take off your clothes and soak in it together. Take off clothes? Oh. Brother Xie Yan, come in with me, no kidding, come on, go in, Mr. Xie will be here. Of course, I have to do the chanting. Don't worry, I won't peek. I don't mind, if Brother Xie Yan wants to see it, Xiao Yao can show it to you freely, Xiao Yao, shut up. It looks very scary, but it's very comfortable. Well, it's warm, it's really comfortable. When you guys are ready, I start the chanting. Brother Xie Yan, you should come a little closer, I can't hear anything if you're so far away. Bai Ming could only follow and apply the old formula for chanting. I don't need to be so troublesome, but to be safe, I'll still use it this way. Sister, I feel so hot. Hang in there. Ugh, not good, sister, I'm about to. Sister, I'm dying. Xiao Yao. Me too. What the hell are they talking about? What's going on? Phew. Puff. You guys are more talented than me. You have summoned a complete guardian spirit in one step. Very well, this world's human can really become a shaman. Now there is no need to worry about their short lives. Wait, why is there only one? Was only one person successful? Who owns this octopus? Xiao Yao has a feeling for it, it is probably Xiao Yao's. This? It seems to be mine. Huh? Both of them can see it? Puff. Wait, don't worry about the octopus, get dressed quickly. Sister, these are your clothes, you took the wrong one from me. It may be because you're blood relatives. If you try to suck it back, we will know who it belongs to. Let me try. Okay. Ah. Ugh. Master, I'm back. Well, what happened to them? I'm teaching them the shaman technique, but only one guardian spirit has been born, and it seems to be owned by both of them. There is no problem with the ritual, so where is the problem? Master, I have something to report. I've been carefully searching for a whole day in the organizer's area, looking almost everywhere, but I haven't been able to find anything that resembles the secret medicine. What? It seems that you haven't got the place right, or it was carried by someone. The Xinwu Association also promised to give me the secret medicine. They are about to wake up, Chinger, next time I summon you, turn into an owl, and do not talk. Yes. My head is spinning, it hurts. Where is Mr. Xie? I'm here. You're dizzy because of excessive stimulation. Tell me, what was it like when you called back the octopus? It's like being torn in half, and the head is buzzing. A burst of white light flashed, and then there was no more. It felt like a pain in the head. Mr. Xie, what is going on? I don't know, this situation is too rare. You guys try again to see if you can release the guardian spirit. Oh no, it hurts. Try it, this problem needs to be solved. It's out. Okay, now, Xiao Yao, do not move. Miss Yan, try to suck it back. Yes. Half of the soul body had disappeared, but it wasn't completely gone either. Okay, next, Miss Yan won't move, it's Xiao Yao's turn. Same like before. Then, you guys will try again together. After a while, after experimentation, this is a normal guardian spirit when you both retract and release together. Puff. Could it be because the two of them soaked in the same pot? By the way, Brother Xie Yan, you also have a guardian spirit, right? Let us see it. Want to see? Okay, this is Chinger. Cuckoo. So cute, it's an owl. Cuckoo. Haha, I didn't expect Brother Xie Yan's guardian spirit to be like this. So chubby. Cuckoo. Hurt. It is so ferocious. Xiao Yao, I have to squeeze the head of a ferocious bird like you. Cuckoo. Mr. Xie, I can feel that my eyes and ears have become more sensitive, and my spirit has also been significantly improved. This ritual is really useful. Thank you for everything you have done for us. No, it's nothing. But anyway, Mr. Xie worked so much effort for our sisters, and it really worked, so I still have to thank you. Thank you, for being there for us, for encouraging us, for being there for us, Mr. Xie. She is really a good person. Qinger wants to sing a song of gratitude for her. Don't issue a good guy card to your master, Qinger. Such a sentimental scene, but unfortunately without the original point. In addition to possessing a guardian spirit, they're also shamans. They don't have to worry about their lifespan during cultivation. This is my gift to them before I leave this world. We originally planned to face the Songlong Bakuan team in the finals, but we didn't expect Mr. Xie Yan to lose in the end. Sister Hong, there's nothing to worry about Xie Yan. Why would you say so? You asked the president can handle him. President? From the few battles that Xie Yan has participated in recently, it can be seen that he is more defensive, and he has a skill set that enables him to move in the air. He was simply born to fight. But his weaknesses are also very obvious: lack of explosive power, lack of offensive means, and the most important one, his movement speed and reaction speed are much inferior to normal S-class fighters. Based on a comprehensive judgment, on the ring, it would be hard for Lao Yan, but it's not impossible. Well, President, why do you take me as an example? To win, he needs to master the most powerful transmission techniques. Letting the power penetrate his defensive layer and hit his internal organs so that it can really hurt him. This technique can only be mastered by me and Mr. Ji Hong of Nirvana Ro Quan. Mr. Qi Lian knows only a little, but to deal with him is very tiring, needs a lot of testing and analysis. That's a waste of energy. That's why he purposely lost to Xie Yan. Speaking of Ji Hong, we haven't found any trace since he ran away that day, and that very strong and weird female fallen fighter you mentioned, is she really dead? These two people, whether dead or alive, have nothing to do with us for the time being. We have more important things. Anyway, on the day of the final, Xie Yan, let me handle him. You guys continue to keep in touch with the government of the Republic of Fangdao, and be sure not to make any omissions. I understand, don't worry, President. Finals day. There are no one in the roads. Wasn't it supposed to be a lot busier than usual? Because of the destructive power of the last match between Mr. Xie Yan and Mr. Qi Lian, the government of the Fangdao Republic warned us. Today, ordinary people are not allowed to access the venue of the finals, and even the surrounding people have been evaluated. All audiences can only watch the live broadcast on TV. Really, it will be a great loss for the tickets, right? This is what Qi Lian is waiting for. Damn, it's getting more and more like something is about to happen. In order to bring the most exciting, most comfortable, and especially the safest viewing experience to all audiences, this expenditure does not matter at all. Now, we have arrived at the site of the renovated final. Xiaoyao, are you nervous? No, I feel so excited now. It's the finals, we are not dreaming, we really have reached the finals. Also, I'm sorry Mr. Xie, the A-level fighter of the Shenwu team is also very unusual. This time Xiaoyao and I may not be able to handle her. You'll probably have to deal with the entire Shenwu team on your own. It's okay, it's just an A-level, not much difference. Just do what you can and don't leave any regrets. Tianjing Baguan team is on the field. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the finals of the 11th Global Fighting Conference. Due to various safety reasons in this year's finals, all on-site regular tickets were canceled, so audience must watch the live broadcast on TV. But don't worry, we will use ultra-high-speed cameras for live broadcast in today's finals. We will never let the audience miss every wonderful moment. Why isn't there anyone else in the stands except Mr. Qi Lian? Ordinary people can't watch the match, but even the fighters too are restricted. I heard from my colleague that the government of the Fangdao Republic invited many fighters to the capital last night for the celebration of the founding of the country. I didn't think there would be so many people missed. This was probably planned. So let's see the state of the two sides in the final. First, the Shenwu team adopted the strategy of using the captain to fight first. And it is not easy to say that the overall strength of the Tianjing Baguan team is weak. Looking at the Tianjing Baguan team, they naturally will choose to put the S-ranked Xie Yan on the field. Look at his relaxed, carefree look. Does it seem he has a sure-free way to deal with two S-ranks? Let's wait and see. Come on. Brother Xie Yan, come on. I didn't expect the battle with Chairman Meng would come so soon. Why not let the White Tiger and I fight each other first? We also have our own arrangements. Today's finals, no matter which side wins, it will definitely be recorded in the annals of history. But in the end, who will be the champion this year? The answer to the question will be announced soon. Which side will attack first in the first game of the finals? Let's. Hold on, I have something to say. Xie Yan moved. He's the one who attacked first. We can see. Huh? Xie Yan, can't you talk after you finish the game? No, to be honest, in fact, I am more concerned about the championship reward than the title. This year's tournament is full of problems, and I'm really worried that your organizers won't be able to provide the prizes at the end. I don't care about the other things, but the omnipotent secret medicine, I am bound to get it. Before the official final, please show me the secret medicine. Contestant Xie Yan, the reward will be awarded at the awards ceremony only after all competitions have been played. You can finish the contest first. No, I need to see the omnipotent secret medicine first. Okay, let me talk to my superiors. Well, please as soon as possible and don't waste time. President Meng, please wait until I finish checking the omnipotent secret medicine, and then we will fight. Be my guest. In the beginning, someone vowed to give me what I wanted, but in the end, I still had to work hard. Ha, what a shame. Contestant Xie Yan, your request has been approved. You can start the game immediately after watching it. Don't worry, Xie Yan won't let people get upset. Mr. Xie Yan, this is the omnipotent secret medicine you want to check. The President Meng is very knowledgeable. Could you help me see? Would you mind helping me? There is a medicinal material in the omnipotent secret medicine, which is only available in Shangshi group. Its characteristic is to absorb light when exposed to oxygen. It reflects the colorful light effect and is usually stored with nitrogen. The nitrogen will become heavier under the influence of the medicinal materials and precipitate snow flocculent substances. At present, only this medicine will have this effect with nitrogen. According to my preliminary analysis, this is really the omnipotent secret medicine. If you need more accurate analysis, then you have to go for lab test. It takes 20 minutes for the lab report to come in, and if Mr. Xie wants an on-site test, we need 2 hours for the test. No need. I believe in President Meng's. Very good, the existence of the omnipotent secret medicine has been confirmed. Even if I lose this battle, at least this thing can't escape. Don't sleep anymore, see the bunny girl holding the potion below, let's keep an eye on that bottle. Puff. Mr. Xie really. The host must be secretly cursing him. Brother Xie Yan did the right thing. He must confirm the prize before he hits. Then, the game officially begins. Mr. Xie, I never expected you to last till the finals. Oh, President Meng is surprised, huh? Not that surprised. Although the 2 heirs of the Tianjin Bia are not that great, with a leader like you, Mr. Xie, it's no surprise for them to be able to make it to the finals. With the limited information about you, we can still analyze your general strength. In the S levels, Mr. Xie is among the top. I don't know if it's fortunate or unfortunate. If it weren't for this guy's true strength. So, you 2 players, let's get started. When the winner is decided, you guys can continue talking. Haha, I get it. So Mr. Xie, I surrender. Huh. Surrender. Unlike Mr. Xie, the Xinwu Association didn't want to compete for the championship. The Global Fighting Conference is the most prestigious event in the fighting world, attracting a large number of outstanding fighters every year. In fact, we actually want to attract the attention of fighters to the series of mutual exchange activities of the Xinwu Association. So far, the effect is good. I originally thought of surrendering when I met the S level. Unexpectedly, we played until the final, haha. Contestant Meng Jiang. Mr. Xie wants secret medicine, we want to exchange and help each other succeed, both sides benefit. The final match between us will definitely take a long time, the damage caused will be no less than the battle with Xie Yan. This is pretty much contrary to our ideas. We have reached the finals. We have proved our strength and conviction. And cemented our reputation. After weighing, we finally decided. The Xinwu team has surrendered. Victory belongs to the Tianjin Bia team. Are you sure? That's right. Why would we lie to you? This exactly. What? Okay, I understand. Shenwu team all surrendered, and after analysis our judges have decided the winner and loser of the match. The victory belongs to the Tianjin Baiguan team. The champion of the 11th Global Fighting Conference belongs to Tianjin Baiguan team. After the host announced the champion is the Tianjin Baiguan team, the system had no response. Why has the task not been completed? Shrink. Is it for the award ceremony to end? Please wait a moment, everyone from Tianjin Baiguan team and Shenwu team. We will officially hold the award ceremony for the championship team in 10 minutes. Champion? Really? We are the champions? Shrink, champion. Sister, we won. We are the champions. Mr. Xie Yan, what the hell is going on? Did you and the Shenwu Association, since they chose to hand over the championship, let's accept it generously. But I don't know what the hell they are up to. Are you ready? Anytime. You guys. Mr. Xie Yan, surrendering in the finals? You guys really know how to play. Master Xie Yan, didn't you told something about the finals not being peaceful? I think it is very peaceful, like there was no fight at all. Mr. Xie Yan, we really had no intention to win. Do you think I would believe that shit? This isn't the first day we've met. Every secret should be revealed. Our Shenwu Association has no secrets. This guy. Forget it. Mr. Xie is right, this is not the first day we got to know each other. But I assure you our plans have nothing to do with you, Mr. Xie Yan. Not related to me? I don't care what you want to do, but it's best not to hinder the award ceremony or prevent me from getting the prize. Haha, Mr. Xie Yan, don't worry, we won't interfere. But after you get the prize, we also hope that Mr. Xie Yan wouldn't interfere us, otherwise, don't worry, I know how to return the favor, you guys made it easy for me to get the prize, as long as you don't, huh? Boom boom. The award ceremony has begun. The fighting conference was held 11 times. In addition to the first event, the remaining 10 events are organized by the Shengshi Group. Champions Tsang Long Bakwan member, Mr. Xie Yan and his teammates from the 1st to the 9th column, the names of the members of the winning team from the 2nd to the 10th year has been written. Soon, the names of the members of the Tianjin Baiguan team will be left on the 10th column for future generations to remember. This is the honor of the champions. Simply award the prizes. Why organize such a big show? Mr. Xie Yan, the award ceremony is about to begin, please come with me. I'm going, wait until I receive the award. Ladies and gentlemen, the much-awaited champion, and a very impressive champion, at this time, has been determined. Xie Yan, Shang Guanyan, and Shang Guanyao, the Tianjin Baiguan team composed of 3 of them brought us countless exciting matches in this year's tournament. Now, this moment is the moment to engrave their names in history. All of you from the team, please light the sacred fire bowl in front of you with the torch in your hands. Xiao Yao, let's do it together. Champion, Tianjin Baiguan team member, Xie Yan, Shang Guanyan, Shang Guanyao. As the flame is lit, the names of the 3 members of the Tianjin Baiguan team will be forever engraved from today. History will remember this day forever. It's finally here. It turns out that lighting the torch is considered the completion of the mission. Task 2. Lead the descendant of Tianjin Baiguan, Shang Guanyan and Shang Guanyao to participate in the Global Fighting Conference and win the championship. Complete Task 2. Gained 5,000 source points. There are 5,000 source points. I fought hard for so many days. It is not in vain. Next is the secret medicine. I have seen myself lighting the torch in my dreams countless times. I never thought it would this day. The prize for the winner of the tournament, which is exclusively sponsored by the Shengshi Group, is one of the fighter's most precious universal secret medicine, 3 $100 million worth diamond black cards, and a certificate of ownership of the Dedong Island No. 774-2315. Next, please ask our lovely Miss Rabbit to present the prizes to the winners. Next. The 5D camera developed by Shengshi Group will take photos of the winners. Their faces will always be engraved in the exhibition images of the Global Fighting Conference for future generations to pay their respects. I announce that the Global Fighting Conference has successfully ended. It's over. I told you that the Tianjin Guan team will definitely win the championship. Ha! The Shenwu team surrendered without a fight at all. It was boring. All right, you two, what do you want to eat today? Dad, why is there no signal? It should be a problem of broadcasting, right? Forget that. Come and help me. What's the matter? The signal is broken? Oh my God. What's going on? What's happening? An accident? Ah. Thanks for saving me. It's strange. How did it fail suddenly? Go, find a corner to hide. But the closing ceremony was interrupted unexpectedly and... Forget it, just run away quickly. Oh, shit. President? At the same time, the territorial waters of the Republic of Fangdao report EMP jamming signals were launched from the fighting conference venue. All electronic equipment within a radius of 10 kilometers were jammed and destroyed. At the same time, all the residents and tourists on the island had been evaluated, and the fleet we just passed was the last ship. Our first phase of the task has been completed. Next is the Shenwu Association and Songlong Bakuan. General Lancaster, what happened at the tournament that piqued your country's interests? Simply put, the Global Fighting Conference is a conspiracy that has lasted for 100 years. A ritual to revive the Xingue Jiquan. The Shengshi group suddenly rose up. Many countries had their eyes on them. Eventually we found out that they really had some secret plans. First of all, since the second tournament, the venues were often prone to seismic activity, but there were hardly any earthquakes in the area during the tournament. After this was first discovered by geologists in the Yin Kingdom felt something odd and tried contacting other countries for cooperation. Of course, due to political conflicts, the cooperation did not went smoothly, and in the end, nothing worked out. A year ago, Shenwu President Meng Zhang met with our head of the state and conveyed the last words of Gaia, the founder of the Shenwu Association, who had just passed away. Shengshi Group has been laying out the resurrection ceremony of the Xingue Jiquan since the Second Fighting Congress, and the 11th will be the final one. When that happens, the Xingue Jiquan will be resurrected. In addition, Gaia also predicted the location of the 11th Congress. Gaia, who comes from a small country, claims to be the son of the universe. Because of his arrogance, he is disliked by many large countries, so no one believed those words. Until, half a year ago, the location for the 11th conference predicted by Gaia turned out to be right. In the end, we started believing Gaia. After that, we invited the Shenwu Association to intervene, and eventually developed a plan. The conference would proceed normally, and we would annihilate the Xingue Jiquan when it resurrects at its weakest stage. Now that we know their plans, why wait for it to resurrect? We want to completely annihilate the fallen fighters. After the first tournament, the Xingue Jiquan, though dead, did not die entirely. Instead, it turned into a certain state, as the seed of evil, and spread everywhere. In this state, the Xingue Jiquan is impossible to be killed. It can only be killed post-resurrection. That's the reason why we never prevented the Shengshi group from holding the conference. Are you sure you will be able to completely kill it without making it return to that state? You know, it was Changxing Bakuan, Zhu Ji, who killed it back then. We are not the same as the previous generation. We have a plan already, you'll see. To hand it over to the Shenwu Association and Songlong Bakuan? And why haven't I been notified of such an important thing? I'm also an S rank. I could contribute to destroying the Xingue Jiquan. It was necessary for making the plan go more smoothly. Moreover, this plan does not require much combat power. As for us, we are just the last insurance for this plan. I hope our help won't be needed for the plan. Otherwise, the Earth may fall into a long nuclear winter. You guys did this? What the hell is going on? More than 100 years ago, Changxing Bakuan and Xingue Jiquan initiated the first global fighting conference. In the end, the Xingue Jiquan exposed their fallen nature and were wiped out by the Changxing Bakuan. The world only knows one part of this story, but not the other. As the first fallen person in the world, he actually did not die, but turned into some kind of a widespread existence. In this state, he can't actively interfere in the world, but he can still grow his forces through the seed of evil and use various secret techniques to get resurrected. In the end, he will offer the whole world to please the supreme being he serves, that is, the evil god. The fate of this world is yet to be known. Show up now, Xingue Ji Quan. Ah ha ha, Sister Hong, be careful. I'm fine. Be careful. Xiao Yao, hurry up. Wow. Damn, there's actually a final boss. Interesting, I was discovered. Since you guys want to see me, I will play with you guys. Can't move. Damn. I can't move with just his aura. Is this guy that strong? Provoking such a strong boss, is Shenwu Association really looking for death? My lord, I am your faithful slave. What is it? What is that thing? This is my great lord, the supreme being who can dominate everything. This terrifying coercion that makes people unable to move? It's not the power of the Xingue Ji Quan. It comes from the master of the Xingue Ji Quan, the evil god who tried to erode the planet's boundaries, descending and devouring everything. It is the greatest enemy of man and this planet. What we see is just a minuscule projection of him. If we really let him come down, the earth will be completely finished. Is this the end of the world, evil god? Mission loading, Mission 3, prevent the evil god from coming. After the task is completed, source points can be obtained. If the task fails, no new tasks will be released in the current world. What the actual flick is wrong with you, system? We'd love to play a game with you. A really interesting game. A game that locks your arms and legs. What's going on? How can they suddenly move? 3 of you, lend me your spirit. In the name of Gaia, I declare this place to be the battlefield between the people of Earth and the followers of the evil god. The field opening. What's that? Master will be fine, right? Why can't I get in? I should find a way. Cuckoo. Ah, I forgot about you. Master had told me to take care of you. I cannot leave you alone. The master is very powerful. He should be fine. The pressure is gone. I can move? Is it related to that field? It doesn't matter. It's just fine that the evil god's suppression is gone. It would be better for me to take the medicine first. Not only he blocked the contact with my lord, but also he suppressed me. Is it the power of Gaia? You guys stopped me from communicating with my lord, and even oppressed me. That was your plan? We started out with our plan a month ago. We kept letting players leave early, just so in the end you couldn't absorb enough negative emotions. In particular, the final, which should have been highly anticipated, had actually ended without any fight and, more importantly, without any audience. Although you are now resurrected, you are in a really weak state, and your ability to summon the evil god has been greatly weakened. Senior Zhu Ji did not foresee the troubles that would arise in the future. But we have studied the power of the evil gods thoroughly, so today, we will completely destroy you. Ah, so that's how it is. But you really think you can kill me? Don't forget that the Xingue Ji Quan used to be a human, or I should call you by that name, Qiu Sheng. The Xingue Ji Quan seems to be suppressed. Why don't the masters of the Shenwu Association and Mr. Xie Yan go up and beat him? Don't talk nonsense. Perhaps they too are in a state of mutual restraint right now. The Xingue Ji Quan cannot move, and it seems that Mr. Xie Yan cannot move easily either. Both sides can't move. Isn't this deadlocked? Could it be that they are counting on me? With the character of President Meng, it is unlikely that he would put his last hope on me, right? The little tricks that you guys have done are really good. I can only resurrect in a weak state, and I won't be able to awaken my lord for a while after resurrection. As a result, I'm really vulnerable, but you guys seem to have mistaken one thing. Although I had no body, I was improving my cultivation all these years. Even Zhu Ji, in his peak state 100 years ago, wouldn't be able to withstand my moves. Even if I stay still and let you attack, you still can't hit me, let alone, can you still move? Or, what do you expect, Mr. Champion? Oh, what was his name? Xie Yan. Zhu Ji couldn't withstand his moves? Is this guy that powerful? Or is it just a bluff? Damn, why is the effect of the secret medicine so slow, and Changxing Baquan has not started yet? If I can't practice the Changxing Baquan and face opponents like Xingue Ji Quan, maybe I will be the weakest here. If I didn't really feel that my physique was slowly changing, I would almost think I was taking no medicine at all. We never rely on outsiders, and we never underestimated you, Qiu Sheng. In this space, the power of Gaia is the real master. The regulations pronounced by Gaia will be transformed into an unchanging law. Pretty much like domain expansion in JJK. Rule 1. The fight within this space is solely on martial arts, fighting rules, 3 versus 3. 3 from the people's side, conditions are met. 1 from the evil god believers, the conditions do not match. 1 is divided into 3. Rule 2. Winner will live, the loser will die. Something tells me if I lose this fight, I would die. Is this the rule of Gaia? The last resistance of this planet? Can Gaia's power can also be played like this? You guys really worked hard, and you did a good job. But, the seed of the evil god is moving? Does this guy want to absorb the power of the seed of evil god to break through the blockade of Gaia's power? I won't let you so easily. Press. Rule 3. Miss Yan. Xiao Yao. What's going on? Why are they reacting? Do they also have the seed within them? Not good. I cannot suppress its power. Hong Jun, hang in there. Increase the supply of willpower and help Hong Jun withstand it. I didn't expect that there would be such a strong power for me to take in. The Lord must have sensed my piety and prepared this for me. Obviously, I was fully prepared, but in the end I couldn't do anything. What's with those 2 girls? Strangely, the Nirvana technique is useless. I don't believe they will be degenerate fighters, but this strong power of the evil god in the 2 of them, if I hadn't put the Shan Quan sisters in the final to complete the quest, then this would have never happened. Oh. If that's the case, then it's all my fault. This feeling is so annoying. Forget it. Since I made the mistake, I must find a way to make up for it. I have a question. As long as we kill Shengue Ji Quan, the evil god won't descend and all this will end, right? That's right, but... That's great. This may get a little awkward, but trust me, I'm on the same side as you guys. Come forth, flowery spirit. This? It's you. This pink fighter? Are you the one who attacked at the dock and let Ji Hong escape, Xie Yan? Stop talking nonsense. Can't you tell if I am an enemy or a friend? Strange power, obviously not given by my lord, but it appears similar. What a disobedient. The spirit was wiped out in an instant? Damn, Ji Hong was nothing compared to him. My flowery spirit will be okay, but it's simply no match for her. Come again. Fortunately, he is still blocked by the Shenwu Association. There is no way to make a move. I need to keep a distance. I can't beat him even if I use all of my source points. Hey, do you guys have any other way? Are you guys just standing there to stop him like that? We can only supply the power of will now. If Hong Jun collapses, this whole space will collapse. Without Gaia's power, Qiu Sheng will no longer be restrained. We can't do anything about him. It doesn't make sense to attack Qiu Sheng now. You can't beat him in this state. You have to find a way to temporarily cut off his connection with the evil god and create a gap for Hong Jun to read the rules. I understand. I will create this opportunity for you guys. What the hell is this, pestering? Useless. No matter how many times try. Give me. Burst. Right now. In the name of Gaia, I declare. Rule 3, Home Court Advantage, 3 hits 1. The battlefield is completed, and the rules are confirmed. The ultimate fight officially begins. We'll take care of the rest, so get some rest, Hong Jun. Okay. Hong Jun, if we can kill Qiu Sheng this time, it will be good. If we mess up, you and Xie Yan have to run. Let him escort you. He is really trustworthy. President, what do you mean? Aren't we about to succeed? Former old President Gaia's layout was aimed at when Qiu Sheng's condition was at its weakest. But just now, he absorbed the power in the Shangguan sisters' bodies. Now the power of the evil god in Qiu Sheng has become very strong, exceeding the prophecy of the old president. We have no way to retreat. We can only fight to the end. Phew, why are they all gone? The president said that you are trustworthy. I think so too, otherwise you wouldn't have had to help us just now. The problem now lies with them, it is too risky to keep them, sorry. Calm down, the two sisters of the Shangguan family have never shown any signs of degeneration. You must know that even Ji Hong was quickly conquered by the power of the evil god. They have a B level and a C level, how could they be more powerful than Ji Hong? There must be something hidden in them that we don't know. Mr. Xie, it is you who should calm down. Perhaps there is something hidden that we do not know, but it is a fact that Qiu Sheng has recovered his strength because of them. President is fighting with Qiu Sheng, the consequences are unimaginable, I must extinguish this threat. Mr. Xie, don't be blinded by your personal feelings, and let the whole world die with you. No need to put a bad label on me. I don't know the real situation, but it doesn't look like you do either. I have lived with the Shangguan sisters for so long, if they really had a problem I would have found out. There is something strange about this issue, it is impossible to make a hasty decision. If they are really Qiu Sheng's reserve food, what if you kill them and cause Qiu Sheng to gain more evil god power? Have you thought about this problem? Killing them may make Qiu Sheng stronger. Rather than take a risk and take a gamble, it is better to put them aside and do something more meaningful. For example, tell me about this series of things. What are the rules? Where did Xie Yan and the Xingue Ji Quan go? I can't do anything right now anyway, so I'll talk to you. 1 minute later. So they were sent into an independent space by Gaia's power for the final duel. If Gaia's power is that strong, just kill Qiu Sheng and you're done. Why fight? Can't do it. The power of Gaia is the power generated by the will of all fighters of the past and present resonating with the planet. Although this power is powerful, it must operate in accordance with the rules of fighting games. My grandfather, President Gaia, was the first discoverer of this power. He spent his life studying this power and eventually incorporated part of his will into it, obtaining the ability to leverage it. At the same time, his spirit and power influence each other, and he learns a series of secrets of Qiu Sheng. After that, he changed the policy of the Shenwu Association and began to claim himself as the son of the universe. After my grandfather died, only a direct descendant can borrow the power of Gaia, so the power was passed on to me. In order to deal with the mighty Qiu Sheng, we have formulated 3 rules. Rule 1 is to create a fighting match where outsiders cannot interfere. With 3 people on our side and 3 people on the enemy's side. Qiu Sheng is alone, so the rule will force his power to be divided according to the ratio of 2 to 3 to 5. Rule 2, Qiu Sheng is no longer immortal. If we win the fight, he will be completely wiped out. Like that we will never repeat the mistakes like the predecessor Zhu Ji of Changxing Baquan did. As for Rule 3, it creates a completely enclosed and isolated fighting space. Allowing 3 people to fight one gives the president a chance for a fair competition. Splitting an opponent into 3 parts isn't fair too. There was no other way, Qiu Sheng is too strong. Over the past 100 years, he has absorbed too much power and has far surpassed the Changxing Baquan of those times. If we don't fight like this, we have no chance of winning. And now, Qiu Sheng absorbed the power of the evil gods from the body of the Shangguan sisters. We totally have no idea on what kind of realm he has been raised to. I am now worried about the president and others. Can I join the fight? What do you think about trying 4 against 1? The rules allow at most 3 people on one side to play, otherwise we would have called all the trusted S-class fighters from around the world. So, that means there's nothing I can do now, right? That's right. Okay, then I'll do something else, you don't mind. Please feel free. The Shangguan sisters fainted. I will let my companion stay with you. To monitor me? But I don't mind it. What does Mr. Xie want to do? Do you even ask that? Of course I'm sharpening my weapons before entering battle. This, the image of the will of the faceless giant, this is Changxing Baquan? Current source point, 6112.64049, Master Skills, Changxing Baquan, current level, LV0+, skill introduction, the method of proving the Tao with strength. The body is like the surging of a giant whale, and the strength is like the blue dragon. After cultivation, it can greatly increase the life of the body and soul. Finally, I'm getting started. The effective time of this omnipotent secret medicine is really too long. I guessed right, no prize. System, level me up. So big, the reaction is so strong. Phew, this is the feeling of leveling up the body in one breath? My muscles were sore and up as if I had been working out for months in one breath. The point of consumption compared to the flowery spirit is the same. It seems that these two techniques are the same level. The Changxing Bakwen is truly powerful. Current source point, 3912.64049, Master Skills, Changxing Bakwen, current level, LV4+. If we take the flowery spirit as a landmark, so the remaining points can be used to increase one level. Up to level 5, although not comparable to the founder Zhu Ji, but not much worse, right? Continue, huh? Upgrade Changxing Bakwen up to LV5 to link this planet's wool and accept the test of Gaia's power. Do you agree? If you refuse the link, you will receive the normal version of Changxing Bakwen LV5. If you agree to the link and you pass the test, you will receive the Zhu Ji version of Changxing Bakwen LV5. If you failed in the test, you will receive the normal version of Changxing Bakwen LV5. Yes or no? Changxing Bakwen is also divided into a regular version and a Zhu Ji version. You can only get the Zhu Ji version after passing the test. So, the Zhu Ji version is obviously stronger? Choose the strongest one. I don't need to play now anyway, yes. Give me the link. Linking to Planet of Will. The first duel. Meng Jiang, Yan Bahuang, and Xie Yan are ready. Qiu Sheng. 20% power state. All are ready. My power? You guys. Not good. Song Long Zhan Shan. I'm fighting with 3 guys? Who is the attacker and where? I cannot find the source of the attack. Where am I? What? Damn it. My hands, my legs. Now, you guys can't get close to me anymore. Is that so? Blue Dragon Flow, for Underworlds through. Its power is very large, but it can't even break through the first layer of my protective shield. Huh? The protective layer is not broken at all. How could I get hit? Cough, cough. Qiu Sheng loses. The first match, finished. Rebuilding the field. Phew, we won. I feel that the current state of Qiu Sheng is not bad. Perhaps his full state isn't as strong as we thought. It's only the first round, don't take it lightly. This is just the beginning. Qiu Sheng had not yet adapted to getting his power divided, that's why we prevailed. Also, Qiu Sheng's state is much stronger than we assumed now. I'm afraid the next game he will adapt. We also used too much power in the first match. If 20% of his strength can only be regarded as the top S-grade fighter, then he can definitely be regarded as an S+ grade with 30% of his strength in the second game, which is not inferior to Senior Zhu Ji. The real battle has just begun now. Be prepared. Second match. Meng Jiang, Yan Bahuang, and Xie Yan are already in place. Very well, you guys have succeeded in arousing my anger. The second match. Qiu Sheng with 30% power state is ready. They won the first game? But Mr. Xie Yan. His cultivation is about to succeed, the will is linked with the world's will, and he accepted the baptism by Gaia's power. Could it be, he is really cultivating Changxing Bakwen? This pink woman is also quite interesting. Look like a human, but a closer look will reveal that it is some kind of energy form. From the beginning to the end, it emits a comforting, peaceful aura, which is completely opposite to the power of the evil god. By her influence, I feel very comfortable. Xie Yan, he is so mysterious. That is. A whale? What's this about? It's kind of interesting. Although I can't see it, the whale and dragon just now gave me a sense of vividness. If I'm not mistaken, these magical creatures, no, it should be said that they are projections of will. All are the incarnations of S-class fighters. This is. Ah. Song Long Qian Shan, this move, even the order has not changed. Needless to say, his chain attacks consist of thousands of combos in the blink of an eye. Once it hits me, no countermeasures would be effective. So I have no choice but to resist each and every punch. But what if this move is used against you? Xingue Quan Shan. White Tiger, Fierce Claws. It was too violent. Without Song Long Qian Shan's intervention, you couldn't hit me. Ba Huang. This gesture. This posture. It's that move. Blue Dragon Flow, Terrible Lightning Phase. This mysterious attack. No doubt, that is the legendary Xingue Ji Quan. Xie Yan at this moment. Zhu Ji has been practicing various fighting techniques. And the longer you watch him fight, the more you can feel that he is slowly integrating what he has learned in his life. It's like evolving a new fighting technique. With the foundation of 100 fighting skills, together with the day-to-day practice and refinement, keeping the essence and polishing it day by day, this is how Chang Xing Baquan came to being. He is indeed worthy of being the only S+ level fighter. This kind of talent even in the main world will certainly be superior. However, this test is to let me slowly digest all Zhu Ji's fighting experience here. Isn't this a gift? What's with the test? I always feel that something is wrong. I just don't know the situation outside. Can President Meng and the others win the fight? According to common sense, no matter how long you spend in this space, it seems to be just a matter of seconds outside. They probably should have finished the first match. Guiqie Shinduan. Blue Dragon Flow, for Underworlds. This move again. It's useless. It's a pity that I noticed it after the first hit, just adjust the power fluctuations and it can dissipate most of your strength. Sure enough, he has started to adjust himself to his power. This guy reacts too quickly, our moves are difficult to hurt him, this cannot continue. Qiu Shang, you finally let me catch a chance. Humph. Brother Yan. Ba Huang. It's quick, it's timely, but you have a fatal weakness. It's so predictable. Really? Tiger Claws, cough, Chairman. Qi Lian, I have restrained him, hurry. Brother Yan. Let go, let me go. Hurry up, cough. Meng Jiang, hurry up. Don't let Yan Ba Huang's sacrifice be in vain. Go to hell. Have tried my best. Can only get to here. Sorry, President. I'm still not strong enough. I will leave the rest to you guys. I can't believe it. Qiu Shang loses. The second matchup is over and the stage is being reconstructed. We won the second round, but the price was too big. In this case, Ba Huang cannot be saved, we should not let his sacrifice go in vain. Therefore, you're right. For the survival of humanity, personal safety should be least important to us. If it was me, I would have made the same choice as Ba Huang. I just regret that we can't be together in triumph. It is my responsibility. I should have talked with Xie Yan to make things clearer, to not let the Shangguan sisters. No, maybe I shouldn't have called Xie Yan in the first place. We cannot blame Xie Yan and the Shangguan sisters, it's all God's will. In the third game, we have to face the 50% state of Qiu Shang. From the previous two fights, it is clear that this state of Qiu Shang is at least comparable to the peak level of Senior Zhu Ji. In my current state, I'm afraid it's just a burden to go to the third game. Forget it, it's useless to say these now. The third game will be left to me, I can still fight. I will try my best. Anyway, the worst outcome is that everyone is reunited in the other world. No, if you can't get the best results, then the previous efforts and sacrifices are really in vain. I will fight alongside you in a different manner. Different manner? Gaia's power? Yes. Old President Gaia once instructed me to understand and control this power, but this thing is too advanced. I don't know if that is the power of Gaia, but I can do a little, use my strength and will, so that your strength can become as strong as Senior's Zhu Ji in a short period of time. My wound. This strength. There seems to be a warm current running continuously in the body, all the internal injuries and fatigue are wiped out. It feels like a breakthrough. This is the power of belief. After defeating Ji Hong, you are the strongest fighter in the world. I trust you, I trust in your strength. President Meng, it seems very successful. What's wrong with you? Your body. It's dissipating? This cannot be helped, becoming an S+ fighter is too difficult. How could it be possible without paying a price? I had no choice, it costs the life of an S-rank fighter, it's the only way to defeat Qiu Sheng. Only you can do that, Master Xie Yan, President Meng, I understand what you mean. You're really putting all the burden on me. Haha, we have no other choice, right? Only I know this, and you happen to be the strongest among us. Greater the possibility, greater the responsibility. Behind us are responsibilities that cannot be retreated, to die for righteousness and fearlessness. I'm counting on you. The third match begins. Qiu Sheng. With 50% strength status. Ready. I finally understand the difference between the regular version of Changxing Bakwen and the Zhu Ji version of Changxing Bakwen. The ultimate strength of this world's fighters lies in faith. To unconditionally believe in your own strength, if you feel that you are not strong enough, look for support. It may be an animal, it may be a plant, or even a gun. With the blessing of faith, a person can complete the transformation from a martial artist to a grand master, and even surpass human beings. Changxing Bakwen is a being that has existed for thousands of years and has been at the top of the food chain for a long time, overriding all living things and tools, humans themselves. Although this principle is simple, people are well aware of their own weaknesses, and subconsciously they will deny this idea, therefore, no one has been able to practice it for so many years. I could learn it thanks to the system. However, I learned the normal version of Changxing Bakwen LV5, which lacks the true belief of fighting. It could only project the fuzzy outlines, lacking the most important core. This test of the will allowed me to learn all Zhu Ji's memory about fighting. I finally realized the ultimate secret of Changxing Bakwen LV5, that is, I am the only one. I do not ask for anything. The projection of the will is not any other existence, but myself. This is the essence of Zhu Ji's version of Changxing Bakwen. Thank you, Senior. It's not really a martial arts school, my current strength should be the same as Zhu Ji in his peak times, but just sitting and visualizing these exercises of projection of will have such benefits. It's too simple. Is this really a test? However, the benefits obtained are real, but I always have a bad feeling. Catch. What's this? Phew, finally came back. I didn't know how long it had passed when I was practicing. What was the situation like? Current source point, 912.64049. Skills mastered, Changxing Bakwen. Current level, LV5. Sorry, your source point is not enough to upgrade. Confirm. Sure enough, the remaining source points were not enough to advance to the next level of Changxing Bakwen. It seems that if you want to reach LV6, you can only wait until you finish the mission or go back to the main world. It's easy, my physical strength may even have surpassed the innate realm. Miss Zhang? What's wrong with her? It looks like she is. Xie Yan? What's the matter? Xiao Yan and the president died. Only Master Qi Lian. What? Shenwu Association's 2 S ranks are dead? Is Qiu Sheng that strong? Wasn't his power divided into 3 parts? Only one person left? Ants are ants after all, the difference is whether they wait to die ignorantly or die soberly. Even if you win 2 games, in the face of absolute strength, you can't do anything at all. Focusing all my spirit, all my attention, on one point. As long as I could beat him. What's going on? The spirit of this guy is different, almost close to me now. What? How is this possible? I can't believe he broke my arm in the first hit. Song Long breaks the sky. As expected, it's not that easy. But now I do have the power to fight with Qiu Sheng. As long-range attacks continue to cause damage to him, he will definitely be killed. Kneel down and ask me to spare you. A bad guy like you doesn't deserve to live in this world. Why don't you die? Why don't you die? Useless, useless. Lose, lose, go die, go die. What the hell? You dare to break my perfect body and made me look ugly in front of the Lord. Qiu Sheng. How is this possible? Very well, I won't let you die too quickly. Recover. He actually recovered? How could this be? The rules are not working? Impossible. The rules were set by Gaia's will, and if it's not working, then I would have been the first to suffer the backlash. The rules are absolutely fine. And also, where are these sounds coming from? Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Hee hee. Haha, is that all you can do? Damn it, it's so noisy. Master Qiu Sheng is invincible. Master Qiu Sheng will rip out your heart and give it to the Lord. Give up, you are the abandoned in this abandoned land. You're dead, you're really dead, don't try anymore, I can do this. There can be no problems with the rules, he must have been affected, if I can cause enough damage to him in an instant, it should be able to kill him. Maybe I have to think of something else. What? You did have the strength comparable to Senior Zhu Ji's peak times. But still, I can feel your power slowly falling. This power is only temporary. I have surpassed Zhu Ji thousands of times. Even if Zhu Ji reincarnated, he would not be my opponent. Not to mention, you are only an S+ level. If this goes on like this, it would be difficult for me to kill him. I can't waste Chairman Meng's gift. I have to pretend showing my weakness and then look for opportunities. Did I let you die? Like I said, I won't let you die too easily. It's not good. Xie Yan is seriously injured, he doesn't have the strength to resist. If this goes on, he will die. Mr. Xie Yan, you. Take the Shangguan sisters and leave here. I will use my last strength to open the way for you to leave. The faster you go, the better. It's because if we fail to defeat him, then the vast majority of the world's nuclear bombs will immediately be aimed at this place. This is mankind's last trump card. Far beyond the S+ level of power, it is theoretically possible to blow away Qiu Sheng's body. But because of the lack of Gaia's power, we do not know if Qiu Sheng will come back again. We have no choice, even if they have to pay an extremely heavy price, it only temporarily eliminates Qiu Sheng. In addition, I have one last request. You have fully obtained the inheritance of Changxing Baquan, right? I hope you can continue this heritage, and someday in the future to train more talents, to face the resurgence of Qiu Sheng. Of course, Qiu Sheng at that time will also become stronger and beyond our imagination. But you can also get the support of all forces in the world. Is this really good? Indeed. I could leave right now. I could even just leave this world. But the rules of the competition were already determined the moment they were read out, it cannot be changed. In other words, the people who can go on the field have also been decided. Mr. Xie Yan cannot go up to help even if you want to. The strength demonstrated by Qi Lian just now is no longer below me, who has mastered Zhu Ji's version of Changxing Baquan LV5, although it's temporary. But as long as I can't break this immortal state of Qiu Sheng, even if I lose all of the source points, I won't be able to kill him. Unfortunately, the system does not determine the Changxing Baquan as a defensive skill, otherwise it should not be difficult to defeat Qiu Sheng. Why is it glowing? Wait, why do you have a Gaia fragment? Gaia fragment? You mean this thing? The Gaia fragment is the manifestation of Gaia's will. It's used to temporarily rely on Gaia's willpower. The rules can only be accomplished through the transmission of the Gaia fragment. But it's a huge burden on the human body. I can use it because my grandfather helped me, or I would have died immediately. If I have one more piece, I should be able to send you in and replace Master Qi Lian. By this way. No. You can't do anything if you go in. Instead of doing this, it is better to run for your life. I'm very curious, Grandpa spent countless efforts to obtain so many fragments. Where did you get it? A gift from someone else. I see, I finally know what's going on. No wonder I feel that the test is too simple. No wonder this thing fall into my hands at the last minute. As a collection of the minds of all fighters in this world, this power of Gaia deliberately helped me, allowing me to easily obtain the Zhu version of Changxing Bakwen for saving this world. Should I say that they are generous? If I leave, I don't have to bear any responsibility. Qiusheng will be wiped out by the nuclear bomb anyway. However, the explosion caused by the nuclear bomb will do terrible damage to the Earth's ecosystem, but even in the face of a nuclear winter, humans can continue to reproduce under the leadership of fighters. So my best option is to not mess with Qiusheng and leave. But, if it weren't for the mission to bring the Shanguan sisters to the finals, the Xinwu Association's plan would have had no loopholes. I must. If the plan of the Xinwu Association was going smooth, the revival of Qiusheng would have stopped, and B.A. Huang and President Meng, since it's my fault, I can't leave it like this. Miss Hongjun, take me inside. Mr. Xie Yan? Are you serious? Of course. Hurry up, if you wait more, Mr. Xie Yan might not be able to stand it anymore. Although I know very well that the possibility of winning is not high, but I still want to go. Use all my strength, all the source points, and fight against Qiusheng. My purpose in doing these things is just to ask for no regrets. By the way, Miss Hongjun Changxing Bakwen is too difficult to practice. I used a trick to be able to have it. You don't have to expect anyone to be able to do it. But I do have a special method to extend the life of a fighter. Honestly, I'm not sure about this battle. If there is no way back, I will give you a clear signal. After you receive the signal, you and Qi Lian will take Shanguan sisters and leave. Don't worry about me. The Shanguan sisters are very important, and the two of them know about the life-extending methods. If I fail, to some extent, they are the last hope of the world, so we must protect them. Just in case, if the Shanguan sisters have a problem, I also recorded the full process in Shanguan Yao's personal memo. I believe that you can get it pretty easily. That's all I want to explain. In short, you must find a way to survive. Okay, I promise you. This guy's strength is slipping too fast. Is he acting it out? Are you finding a chance to attack me? It's useless. Whether you are pretending or not, you have no chance. Boom. Boom. Gaia's power? What's going on? Mr. Qi Lian is tired. I will replace him. Qiusheng, let's fight. Cough cough. What's happening? I have to fight. I was fighting with Qiusheng. Master Qi Lian, are you okay? I used Gaia's power to replace you with Mr. Xie Yan. I didn't have a serious problem. Originally I thought, forget it. Xie Yan? Although he is very strong, he can't be the opponent of Qiusheng. It's not what you think. Because he has just practiced a legendary fighting technique. Changxing Ba Quan. In the end, they really had to let you replace Qi Lian. But that's okay, you can keep playing with me. Dissipate. Even if it's only Qiusheng with 50% strength, he can completely nullify my strongest true Qi attack. The power of the evil god is too great. Now it's my turn. Well, let's see. Flowery spirit has never been all my strength. Changsheng, San Long Qian Shan, Changsheng, breaking through the waves. Whoosh, whoosh. What's going on? What the hell is going on with this guy? Spew pew. Why is his physical strength so strong? I've never fought using my pure physical strength. This feeling is really amazing. My body has never been so sensitive. I'm able to respond really fast. Every time I breathe, every time my heart beats, it resonates in my body. As the movement intensifies step by step, this resonance becomes stronger. I feel that my body in the past was like a machine that only obeyed commands. Until now, I have truly mastered the control of the body. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Bang, bang. In theory, no matter how powerful Qiu Sheng is, he should be seriously injured after these attacks. But what? His powers were really good. It looks so cool, but it's no use. Master Qiu Sheng is invincible. I can now understand why they sent you here. When did you learn Changxing Bakwen? I also want to ask you, when did you learn this recovery trick? Don't you want to say it? Although Changxing Bakwen is the most powerful fighting technique on Earth today, it does not mean that I will be afraid of it. Now, I am serious. Changxing Bakwen, is it just that? Fight face to face is lose, this time, it's big trouble. Your strength is just like Zhu Ji's peak period, but it's a pity. I have long surpassed Zhu Ji. I can easily beat Zhu Ji with just half of my power. No matter how powerful you are, you have no chance against Master Qiu Sheng. Xie Yan, you don't know what you're doing. Xie Yan, you will have only one ending. Death. Restore. Die. Lose. Die. Kill him. After he got serious, his strength improved a bit, but still he shouldn't be able to kill me. After upgrading Changxing Bakwen to LV5, I'm much more resistant than before, thanks to that I can save source points used by the Nirvana technique. With Qiu Sheng's recovery being too fast and with the source points I have left, I'm sure I can't exhaust him. I'm facing a guy like him for the first time. Die, Xie Yan. You have already lost. Surrender. Then die. Die. Xie Yan. Die. You have already lost. Surrender quick. And these things keep buzzing in my ears. Your efforts are meaningless. Noisy. Shut up. Bunch of idiots. Xie Yan, I'm here. The body destroys the wisdom, the dragon whale, Changxing Bie Guan, take this. Zhu Ji used this move to kill me back then, but it's a pity. Still useless, no matter what damage you do to me, it's meaningless. Recover. Huh? His recovery speed seems to have slowed down? No, that attack I used earlier was more fierce than this, but Qiu Sheng recovered almost immediately then. After fighting for this long, Qiu Sheng's recovery is only weak at this point. Something has worked on him. What could it be? Recover. All attacks in front of the Xingui Ji Quan are useless. You are dead. Still trying to fight? Don't you feel like a clown? Recover, and they were revived too. What are they? These things should be part of his powers, otherwise the power of Gaia would have resisted it. Is it used to contaminate the opponent's spirit? Not true, the boxer's unyielding will won't be affected at all. Qiu Sheng made these things to not just incite his opponent, there must be a reason. Wait, making something out of the sidelines on purpose. I've seen this trick before. This is the same as Chen Huangru's withdrawal. Obviously the secret of Qiu Sheng's recovery lies in these guys. Oh? You finally realized it. But that still doesn't change anything. These people are also immortal beings, unless you can recover. Huh. You can actually clone your body. Come forth, flowery spirit. Xie Yan is angry. Ah. Xie Yan, you have no martial arts ethics, you killed the audience. If you divide your power into two, it will only make you weak. Really? I'm sorry, I don't even need to use my power to beat you. Changxing Lu, Xinglong Quan. What happened? Although the fallen spirits can recover, this pink energy body is wiping them really fast. If it suppresses all of them, my resiliency will be completely extinguished. I need to solve her first. Using your body to block? When he faced with this move before, he had dodged, but now he's choosing to resist to protect that girl. That's stupid. Qiu Sheng, your opponent, here. Consumed 100 source points for the current consumption of the Nirvana technique. You're afraid, huh? Face me now, bitch. Scared? How would I be afraid of a mortal like you? It's ridiculous. Xie Yan. I only need to move my fingers to destroy you. Really? Consumes 150 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique, no matter what you do. It can't be destroyed. Consumes 50 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique. Consumes 50 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique, the third time. The fourth time. Immortality, infinite rebirth, these are not your privileges alone. How can a mere mortal skill be compared to the power given to me by my Lord? Under the eye of my Lord, all your efforts are meaningless. Someone like a loyal dog to his master having a sense of superiority? Today I will let you know the power of mankind. There is a price to pay for babbling. The situation is very serious. I don't have many source points left. Since my physical body is stronger than before, Nirvana technique would require more source points. Current source points, 512.64049. With the remaining source points, Nirvana technique can only be used 4 times. After that, it would consume the life of the soul. I underestimated the difficulty of those. It really does not stop spawning, the flowery spirit cannot destroy them all. Qiu Sheng's recovery is still valid, but it has been greatly weakened. To kill Qiu Sheng, I have to kill him instantly. But this is simply impossible to do. This fight is not good for me. I must take the risk to try my previous guesses. Qiu Sheng, your strength is slightly stronger than mine, but in terms of resilience you're not. Unless you can instantly beat me to fly ash, you can't do anything to me. What's going on? This guy can really recover infinitely, with no trade-offs. No. The limits of human strength, I knew all this for 100 years. How is it that Xie Yan, as a human, is able to achieve unconventional things? Consumes 80 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique. How can he recover infinitely? Qiu Sheng, you are too useless, you cannot kill me. Shenzhen Guiyan, I don't know if this can anger this guy. For the great evil god to raising a loser like you. If it was me, I could have been far more stronger than you now. Damn. Damn. This guy. No, I can't let the Lord down. I will remove all obstacles for the Supreme Master. How can I be belittled by a mere mortal? Since these fallen people can no longer help me, then turn them into power for me. Shenzhen Guiyan has worked. Indeed, although this guy has a strong will, but he is still very easy to get confused when it comes to issues involving evil gods. If he wanted to kill me quickly and completely, he would have to increase his power even further. However, strength cannot be born naturally, so his choice is easy to guess, and this is also my chance to kill him completely. It's time to use the technique that Zhu Ji has never used in his life. Urge all the muscles in the body to reach their most active state, including the mood. Rapid blood circulation, extremely developed muscles, pushed my strength to an unprecedented level. Doing so will cause my body to start breaking down before I can attack. Therefore, the accuracy of the attack will be greatly reduced, pretty much same as suicide. But now, it's the best opportunity. Gather all the power and turn it into the strongest blow. With this punch, your body will be completely destroyed, and you will never live again. No. It's not enough. Full attack mode. Consumes 350 points to replace the current consumption of Nirvana technique near Nirvana technique. It's so dangerous, the injury is so serious that you can't even use the Nirvana technique. This time I was really close to death than the previous fight with 11 San Wei. Phew, the limbs are intact, all the organs are intact, fortunately. The Nirvana technique at this stage is not yet able to grow an organ out of nothing for me. Thanks to the Changxing Bakwan resisting the beating, the body was largely intact after such a severe injury, otherwise I would have really been disabled this time. Where is this? It doesn't seem to be the arena, right? Where is Qiu Sheng? I tried everything but couldn't kill him. I was completely helpless. The third showdown ended with the guard of the planet's faction winning and the evil god's believers losing. Xiaoxing died completely. Phew. After he absorbed those ghost things back, although his strength became stronger, his resilience was completely gone, and he was finally killed by me. This world. I don't owe you guys anything anymore. Mr. Xie Yan, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes. I am not physically damaged, but I'm very tired. But the two of them, why are they still not awake? The condition of the two of them was really strange. Their pulses were very stable, not like they have suffered an injury. The reason why they still haven't woken up is mostly because of the spirit. The power of evil god? Damn it! I can't move. Stop the evil god from coming. You can get a source point reward for completing the task. If the mission fails, no new missions will be released in the current world. Mission failed. The mission failed? How can this be? Xiaoxing is dead. Who else can summon the evil god? They are being sucked up. Can't move, Miss Yan. Xiao Yao. Ah, Miss Zhang. Are you okay? Miss Zhang. Gaia's power is gone, evil god. It is coming, stop him, please. No, a nuclear bomb has absolutely no effect on him. I feel it. The power of Gaia has been completely engulfed. This earth is over, mankind. It is over. Xie Yan? Miss Zhang? They are sucked away too? What is happening? I had a hard time getting Qiuxin killed. Why did it still fail? Master. The Shangguan sisters. What is going on with them? I will not go back to the main world till I know what is going on. Gu, my lord, Chinger, ugh. Can't hold on anymore. Ching, no, it is time to withdraw. I should return to the main world. Pug. Huh? Pug? That is. The guardian spirit of the Shangguan sisters? If it is still here, maybe they are still alive. Xie Yan. The pressure seems to disappear. Brother Xie Yan. Xiao Yao? Brother Xie Yan. Look at how miserable you are now, so cute. Xiao Yao, how did you become like this? Oh my, are you surprised? Xiao Yao knows what Brother Xie Yan wants to ask. The food on this planet has been eaten. Xiao Yao doesn't want to stay here anymore. Brother Xie Yan, come with me. I will tell you something. Brother Xie Yan, we are in outer space. Don't worry. Xiao Yao's power protects Brother Xie Yan. I won't let Brother Xie feel uncomfortable. You just said that the food on this planet has been eaten. What do you mean? The wool of this whole planet has been eaten up. All the living beings that depend on this planet's wool were eaten up. There is nothing left. Brother Xie Yan is the last one. What? Brother Xie Yan really pity the weak creatures, so cute. Obviously you do not belong to this planet, or even a person in this world. She knows where I come from. But Xiao Yao doesn't care about these. No matter what Brother Xie is, Xiao Yao still likes you. Moreover, Xiao Yao also thanked Brother Xie Yan. If it were not for Brother Xie Yan to teach us the Yangling technique, we could not have successfully occupied the initiative of this body. What do you mean? Does it mean that you are the master of evil god now? Yes, if Brother Xie Yan is disobedient, I will eat you. After eating you, we will become one, and we will never be separated again. Hey, I would think that's true if you say so. She seems to be serious. Do you want to leave this world? Yes, no. What a rude thing. Transformation Xiao Yao was just joking, Brother Xie don't take it for real. Miss Yan? You are fine too, that's great. Shang Guanyao felt more paranoid, it felt like she was not joking at all. I will tell you what you want to know. After all, we are the most important family members to you. I will give you whatever you want. Damn, she doesn't seem to be normal too. Should I just run? But, can you tell me? What's going on with you and Xiao Yao right now? Forget it, I still want to figure it out before running. As you know, Mr. Xie, as human beings, we have disappeared. Now in front of you is our soul, Ava, who is called the evil god by the humans of this planet. Of course, we still hope that you can call us by the two names Shang Guanyin and Shang Guanyao. Ava? This is the name we gave ourselves. After all, original self-awareness has been completely wiped out in the battle. And all the things I did before, choosing Qiusheng for sowing the seeds, invading the planet's wool, breaking the barrier. These are just instinctive eating behaviors. You said that you were once humans. You guys and Ava were not even related, so why did you become like this? If that idiot Qiusheng had not made a move against us, we could have lived our lives in peace. And Ava wouldn't have woken up in 50 years. It was because of him that made things the way they are now. But from another perspective, not all he did was bad. Without him, we would not be able to become a whole as we are now. Mr. Xie, you should also join us quickly. Once you join us, you will understand everything. Wait. I have one more question. Damn, it's simply impossible to escape. Mr. Xie. You can ask. Just now Xiao Yao said that all the creatures on the earth have been eaten, is this, really? Mr. Xie really makes me unable to understand. You clearly do not belong to this world, but you have too much sympathy for these weak creatures. We had so many beautiful and unforgettable memories on it, those memories suddenly. So, I can transfer this planet to Ava's kingdom, and it can flourish and live on as it always has. What do you mean? The planet, didn't she just crush it? How can it be alive? Mr. Xie. Have a look and find out. Where is this? This is Ava's realm. It can form a world of its own. Well, it's exactly the same as the planet, right? This is, President Meng became a police officer? Xie Yan became a construction worker? That Li Yu is having a concert? Huh? Xiao Yao, why are you here? Where's your sister? Weren't they already eaten by you? Is this an illusion? I'm here, Mr. Xie. In Ava's realm, Xiao Yao and I can appear at the same time. Bringing the dead back to life is a small thing that can be done by us. In the past, I never did this kind of thing, but I made an exception for Brother Xie Yan. It's amazing to come back from the dead. But do they remember that their original planet was destroyed? Haha, of course not. They are just ants, living stupidly. Knowing too much will make them crazy, it's not necessary. They don't occupy much space and we do not need to care much. As long as Brother Xie Yan is happy. It turned out to be so. In other words, the lives of all creatures on this planet are still controlled by the two of you, right? That's right. Okay. At least everyone is alive. I have one last question that you have not answered. What is the relationship between you sisters and the evil god? After this, I must go. These two sisters are getting more and more evil. This, I can't explain it in a few words. It is better for you to feel it yourself. Mr. Xie. This is Ava's memory? It seems that it was seriously injured by some unknown existence at high latitudes, and the subject's consciousness completely collapsed, leaving only its instincts to flow into this universe. Every time it arrives at a suitable civilized planet, it will fall into a deep sleep on the planet boundary. Like that, its powers will slowly penetrate into the planet boundary, infecting the strongest of the living and transforming them into evil god believers, thereby eroding the will of the entire planet. When the creatures on this planet are eroded by the power of the evil god to a certain extent, some of the fragments of its consciousness will randomly enter the souls of the newborns on the planet and replaces them. These indigenous creatures, whose souls were replaced by fragments of his consciousness, do not possess the memories, but simply collect what the host sees and hear, and they will automatically return to its consciousness after death. In other words, it's a way to resolve loneliness. The power of the evil gods and the Shangchuan sisters' bodies are low but pure. There are no means to strip it away under normal circumstances. When Qiu Sheng absorbed the power of the Shangquan sisters, he felt the offense of the powerful force, he felt the threat, so he rose up early. He had lost himself and cannot judge the source of this power. From this point on, my mission 3 was doomed to failure. His reaction time is too slow compared to us. When he woke up and sucked the Shangguan sisters away, he also brought the apocalypse. It seems that it was because I brought the sisters to participate in the global fighting conference, which caused this tragedy. In fact, the planet was already doomed after the evil god appeared. Even if I knew that in advance and successfully prevent the evil god from descending, it would only delay the end of the world a little. He will still wake up and destroy the world in the end. The fragments of its consciousness, after entering the subject's body, will be sealed up and it won't have any impact on the subject's consciousness. Until the appearance of the guardian spirit. The guardian spirit was born from the souls of the Shangguan sisters, and the souls of the sisters themselves were developed from the fragments of consciousness of the evil god. Therefore, the guardian spirit has returned as a part of the evil god. And because of the special nature of the guardian spirit, bypassing all the defense mechanisms in the body of the evil god, directly back to the main consciousness. Even if the opponent had collapsed. In the end, the guardian spirit helped the Shangguan sisters in regaining consciousness and occupied the body of this evil god. So it seems that my appearance barely can also be considered in disguise to save the Shangguan sisters and the world. Although, they are not them anymore. I figured it out. It's really hard work for you guys. Warning, the host is being assimilated by the evil gods of high latitudes, and will lose all system functions after being assimilated. Consuming source points to resist assimilation. Current remaining source points, 8. Current remaining source points, 7. Finally, Brother Xie Yan and Xiao Yao are finally going to be a family. Brother Xie Yan's body, Brother Xie Yan's lips. Brother Xie Yan's soul, Brother Xie Yan's dream, everything is Xiao Yao's.